don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. All I hear is talking, I don't see the word. Woo. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block where it needs, leave him watching like woo. You know I'm on the river with a vein lift. Cold stove stepping, watching my lean shift. Building weapons and goals, you know they aim is. Living lavish and smiles all on the English. As long as we keep working while the game comes. If not, break it open, takes time. One thing for certain, where the game done. Yeah, we taking over where the lanes run. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking this. Fuck the police and law, watch me bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, nigga, is fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we taking, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get the block what it needs, leave him watching like woo. No matter where I go, I see the same shit. Cops kill another with the same clip. And all I see is movies about them slave ships. We wonder why we struggle just to make it. Preachers giving sermons, but we don't see the work. Another body down, they gon' need a hearse. Cops playing games, take his body search. Play out to the grids, everybody hurt. Woo. Watch us break it open, make it free. Watch us take control, watch us take the streets. Paper pie and all, yeah, we taking these. Fuck the police and law, watch we bring the heat. Ooh. Black as a motherfucker, I let him know. Cops ain't frame, niggas, fool. We paper chasing, if not we catching zoos. Day to day, we take it, let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Yeah, we let it go. Lift the block from his knees, take it and let it grow. Get a block what it needs, leave him watching like woo.
We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this where we from, so yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. We came out the streets, came up from flames, came out the beast, came up from pain, came up from cops, came up from Cain, came up from judges that's playing their games, came out the plots, came up from plots, came up from all of us playing our lanes, came up from crackers that's focused on killing our leaders and stopping our queens and our kings. All the days on that concrete, how did we ever get past? Short change, red line, see, so you may hustle for cash. Yeah, we did struggle to have, yeah, we did struggle to mass, but we knew troubles could last, plus we get muscle and math. Remember them days in the dark, hustling, not grinding that smart. Remember them days and them times, family was stuck on the move, family was stuck on the lines. So we push all our times up, push the case till all our files shut, push the feet till all our mouths touch, push the street cause all we got is us, yeah. We birthed in the streets, came in from problems and slums. We hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle and eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, so yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. Nights when the food is grinding, focus on food, had to find rent. Trapping and cruise with timing, move or you lose or you're dying. Life for the fools and the blind men, cops and the rules and they finding. Hung by a noose so they lying, play like a fool by these tyrants. It's all that we know, remember the pain that we put in for dough. Remember the nights that we slept on the floor. Remember the schools with their hand in our clothes. Remember the cribs with the roaches and mold. Remember the nights with the hood on the stove. Remember your skin with no third wasn't cold. Remember the programs that open and close. It's all that we know, life in the hood. Yeah, guess that's the life in the street. The garrison cold, life what occur, life in the beast. It's life in the cold, yeah, the life in your feet. The garrison cold, life what occur, life in the beast. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. We hustle to eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. We birthed in the streets, came up from problems and slums. Where we hustle to eat, hustle our bodies for crumbs. This where we from, and it's all that we know. It's all that we know, this is all that we know. It's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know. And this is where we from, say yeah, this is where we from. And it's all that we know, it's all that we know, this is all that we know.
What's good, black people? How we doing? Forgive my noise, man. I'm outside, um, dealing with my damn car, man. But yeah. How we doing? Letting you know it's a trolling day again. Today I'm not on anybody's side, and I'm always going to be a Pan-African black nationalist. But I ain't on nobody's side today for the sake of moving the conversation forward and pushing STEM and networking. So I'm letting y'all know I'm trolling. All right, that's why it says tech troll. So you know up front, like I'm really pushing STEM and technology. All the other stuff, I don't really know what y'all discussing. I'm not even trying to debate with nobody. Heavy validation. That's what I'm gonna be doing. A heavy confirmation bias validation. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. They right there. You don't need to blow the horn again. They right there. They right there. Thank you. Heavy confirmation bias today. Validating all of the biases. Good salesman tactics. Like, oh, all right, cool. Yeah, whatever. You hate Israel? Okay, cool. Well, I got this green, red, and white car for sale. And I definitely wanted to talk about that. Israel is under fire right now. I ain't even gonna lie. There's so many people talking against Israel. It's like, wow. Wow. But yeah, so this is a troll, man. Again, the grifting in the community has been crazy. And so I feel like this is my contribution and my way of going against it is pushing the conversation and centering the conversation on building. We did a show the other day, but Taz did a show the other day, and one of these weirdos that be usually, running through the YouTube streets hit his panel, and the response Taz gave him in reference to like the whole conversation was really dope. And I hit the panel to tell Taz that, but yeah, we got to be on some real like, this is black people, and black people have black people issues. You know what I'm saying? But throwing black people underneath the bus as if black people are part of the bus of discussion, nah. So like the immigrant conversation, like I get y'all, but I don't get y'all. And Taz said something that a lot of y'all know what he won't say. We wasn't used to seeing. I'm not used. He wasn't. That other people not used to seeing black immigrants as part of the immigrant issue. You know. And attacking black immigrants where they make up the least amount of those who come into the country illegally or legally is an issue. And then attacking black immigrants for being recruited by white people is like, bruh, like these are white people actively picking people that are like have back names that are like nowhere near Rondell or Jones. They want black folks. That's all right. You're clearly not one of them. One of these homegrown Negroes. So they looking for somebody with a, Ngawa, one of them last names, you know, and not no Rondella Santua. They want to make sure your first name is not You know, something we could pronounce in your last name and something we could pronounce. Or some Francois, Jean-Baptiste Francois. Like, oh, wow, he might be Haitian. But now that's white folks recruiting, looking for black folks who they hope will be in alignment with their ideology and cultural ideology at their business or, you know, job place or whatever. So I ain't throwing black folks in that box. Let me know in the chat, is the background noise crazy? Is the background noise crazy? Let me know in the chat. Yeah, morons. Well, for today, I'm not going to say the morons not allowed because technically the whole black community from Nigeria to New York to California to Chicago is all failing in STEM. So to the world, the black community makes up the moron group of educated people, the least educated in STEM. So let's just stand right there. You know what I mean? Let's just stand in accordance with, like, we're not Michael Jordans and, you know, the Michael Jordan, LeBron James, and Kobe debate. We're not having that in science. Like, it's clearly understood. Like, the way we look at white folks in basketball, like, y'all got, you know, you got some people that was there, but y'all not in the conversation. That's how they look at us with, you know, STEM education and science. And let's be clear, damn, that's a beautiful 63. Oh my goodness, motivation. Let's be clear, that's more important than being, you know, rated as the top people in basketball. Some of y'all may not believe that. And, you know, yeah, you know. Again, rest in peace to Malcolm Jamal Warner. It's crazy. Malcolm Jamal Warner died this week, and Hulk Hogan's punk ass died today. Those are major people, you know, in terms of like um, celebrities in the 80s and 90s. We don't really give a rat's ass about Hulk Hogan. What the hell is that? Wow. I didn't even know Mercedes made a. I don't even know what the hell you call that. Damn, what's one of little soda can cars? I didn't even know Mercedes made a soda can car. That's crazy. Sweet Pea Works. She said there's a boycott August 1st. Out of Q, you said out of curiosity, what percentage of Jamaicans are in STEM? Not enough. Not enough. No, we get hard counted, and they also sometimes don't include the trades, which to me I argue would increase the amount of black representation in STEM. You know, we have a lot of nurses. We have a lot of auto mechanics. Um, but I think sometimes that number, just in percentage in America, might seem a little skewed, because again, those are like entrepreneurial jobs or things that you can go after. Not saying Black Americans don't, but um, in like Brooklyn, you got mad Caribbean shops, and that's like they can't really work at a regular shop, so they gotta make their own. So um, I don't let that kind of like skew the number. But you just look at Jamaica. Jamaica has engineering issues. They have to recruit from China. They have to recruit from Germany. They have to recruit from Britain to get their major civil, engineering jobs done. And that's through the black world. So it's like, that's an issue. They're boycotting African hair braiding shops. What in the world is stupidity? I I don't even know how to respond to that. I don't even know how to respond to that. That's crazy. They said they're boycotting the African hair. That's I don't know. That's crazy. That's I don't know. I don't really know how to respond to that. Yeah, I don't. I think I saw somebody online saying something about that. Might be a little noisy going here. I'm waiting to get my freaking shock removed so I can take it in Mercedes. But that's see the damn rip right there. Crazy. Ah, yeah, bro. Yeah, broskies. I can't make up this world. And I ain't trying to be mad anecdotal with my world because I'm from Brooklyn. So I know I can't. I don't share with y'all and y'all views because of my experiences, and y'all experiences largely what created y'all views. So because I don't have y'all experiences, I don't share them. But what we do share is the fact that there's not enough black engineers, not enough black doctors. Let's talk about that. They want to boycott Asians. They want to boycott everybody but the elephant in the room. We're going to walk past white folks. But I'm with the pressure, though. So let's not get it twisted. I'm with putting pressure on people. I just don't know what the African hair braiders got to do with shit like the Essence Festival. I really don't know. I don't know. Now the disconnect between, like, I think we should be putting more focus on connectivity and really having conversations about how we can network. Because that makes I just it just makes no sense. You know what I mean? How can we address the issues that are keeping us from working together or hinder the abilities or capacities to which we work together? I think that would be before a boycott. Like, when was the last? I've never seen the meeting, focused on getting black people to work together. Um, like, specifically focused on that. Like, no other talking points. This is just about getting black people in these areas to work together. You got issues with Ethiopians. Let's go find the top Ethiopian in your region, and let's see what they talking about. Like, I don't see how that doesn't precede the other portion of the conversation. Honestly, like that's from I don't know. Like, mediation is first. Like, isn't mediation first? I don't know when mediation stopped being first. Um, yeah, I don't know. Remediation, connecting, like that to me should be the first priority. Like, how can we address the issues? Yeah, I don't know what reparations got to do with boycotting the hair spots. And reparations, that we really discussing reparations, the issue with reparations is white people. That's the issue. And we need to be a part of the African Union. And the African Union needs to include their pressure
for reparations on black people in America. And black people in America need to be helping, which we've been doing. We're putting the pressure on black people getting reparations throughout the diaspora in Africa to address the issues from colonization and imperialism. It's just that simple. Like, you know what I mean? Like, us having the addressing, Africans selling Africans, which has largely been addressed and being addressed, internal conversation. That's not mixed up with the other reparations conversation. And that's just what it is. Reparations, especially when we understand colonization. And that's why I always tell my students, everybody, like, it's about understanding colonization. It's not just saying, you know, black people and transatlantic slave trade. Is like, nah, there was a whole system. And that system is what needs to be understood to make sense of its impact. The slave trade is just one part of it. But the impact of the entire system on black people in the world is what we need to understand. That's a naive perspective. With all due respect, African Union isn't trying to give up anything for black Americans, but they want to be in a conversation about our money. I don't think you can source that, child of God. So historically, the African Union, so before this reparations conversation, black Americans had issues with the African Union, not including black Americans and the Western Hemisphere in the conversation. So that's why I'm kind of confused about it. Like, that's been an issue. Like, the Pan-African conversation from Africa has, in some ways connected with black Americans, but the African Union didn't. So that's why, like, from a Pan-African perspective, that was an issue. You know what I mean? So, like, now that everybody's in the broader conversation of reparations, um, it's being attached to the African Union, and the African Union needs to include black people. I don't see how the African Union would get money off of the reparations. I asked somebody, you said, now you see why you're getting timed out. This is a Pan-African channel. So Country Ray, you can hit the link. You don't got to get timed out. Please don't time out Country Ray. Nobody should get any timed out, y'all. I don't know why anybody's getting timed out. The African Union needs to give you reparations. Here's what I'm saying. Y'all are mixing up the conversation. Y'all are throwing up two different conversations in the mix. The African Union is about unifying people of African descent, and it was created post the creation of African nations after the liberation movement. So you're asking nations who were created largely in the 60s to 80s, between that period, to pay reparations when they didn't even exist. Now, the tribes or within these regions, that's a conversation that needs to be addressed. But muddying the water with reparations, those are two different conversations. Like, American reparations is largely being argued in local city municipalities and is directly associated, at which all court cases are, to the specific damages to the victim. So that's, I don't know how, if you want to click the link and explain how that would connect with the other, I really don't understand how it does, so that's the I'm saying why. Like, so Ghana has addressed, Ivory Coast has addressed it, Senegal has addressed it. So any of these countries you can go to, and they have special things for black people, especially because of what happened in slavery. But let's understand something. These countries are 30 to 50 years old, 60 years old, 80 years old, not even that old. So that's the reality in the conversation. That's why I'm like, I don't understand how it gets mixed in. Do I hate Israelites? Nah, I don't hate Israelites. A lot of my peoples is Israelites. I told you, I'm on troll mode. All I care about is promoting black people into STEM, pushing black empowerment. I don't have a dog in any of these fights outside of seeing that there's a conversation going on. Is the people who are pushing the conversation are literally heavily grifting. And then there's a lot of people who are like not black. There's a lot of channels I'm watching. I'm like, yo, bro, you're not even black, and you're talking about black Americans. You're like a fucking, I don't know what you are. If you go look at some of these channels, I've been showing it. They're not black people. They're whole half Latino, half Chinese, half Indian, half. I don't know what. I don't know how you get to these people. Like they're not black. I've been calling it out. That's what happened on Taz panel the other day. Homeboy was going off about black Americans. I had to hit the channel. Yo, Taz, you know that's a whole white boy, right? Son is a whole Drake and Ginger. Just imagine Drake with freckles talking about black Americans need to start working with black people. You barely, bro, you're not allowed to be in the conversation. We let you in the room. Just be happy with that. That shit crazy to me. And there's a whole lot of them online. I refuse to argue with a biracial, mixed, Mexican, black, I don't know what you are, homeboy, but you ain't black. And I'm not going to be sitting there wasting time to argue with you. Because I'm not on the computer, but I showed the videos. This was one dude on TikTok. Son got mad videos talking crazy about black about Africans. You scroll down his timeline, son look like, what's the dude that be playing ball for Atlanta? They point guard. He looked like he's Spanish. Son look more Spanish and light skinned than son. I'm like, nah, bro, nah, Sway, you're not supposed to be. And then people are arguing with son like he's a black person. And that's crazy to me. You're not black. I don't give a damn who would you feel like. The only thing we should be telling you is go away. Get out of the club. You're not allowed to discuss this. Like, go away. Go discuss whatever y'all discuss over there. Like, nobody got no time for that. Ain't nobody got no time for that. Like, that's got to be the first part. Get them out the conversation. If you're not one of us, you don't need to be discussing none that got to do with us. And black, and I'm talking about black. I heard somebody the other day, they tried to change the word Negro to mean not, I don't know what, yo, I'm like, bro, this is crazy. We don't got to do the, and pseudos love to change definitions. If y'all don't know, we beat up on pseudos over here. And pseudos, the first thing a pseudo likes to do is change a definition. Before they go to revising history, they got to throw them new definitions in there. Like, oh no, that's not what density means. That's not what gravity means. That's not what history means. That's not what, Earth, like, hold on, bro. Like, I don't know how to have this conversation with you. We got to have the same words to make this work first. You said, I think Caracho. I don't know who you were just addressing, but you said you can't build like that. I don't know if you're talking about me, but I'm focused on STEM. Get y'all feelings off. Say what you got to say. If somebody wronged you, was in a cab with a Jamaican and he cursed you out, and you mad, get it off your chest. I ain't even mad at you. I'm just telling y'all, I'm focused on STEM. We need more black engineers. How can we get more black engineers in Georgia? How can we get more black engineers in Nebraska? How we get more black engineers in Ghana? And how can we get the black engineers to work with each other so that way we got one big ass strong group of network engineers and scientists, doctors who are just like, yes, push the threshold together, push it, push it, push it. And then however, let me pause that. That was kind of crazy. And then however we can work together and be competitive, let's do that as well. Like, all right, this month we got Trinidad versus North Carolina versus Ghana versus New York. We having a mini conference. We could break it into conferences. I might even do that. That sounds actually dope. Break it into conferences, and let's like, yo, we gonna focus on competition, but in a healthy way. Let's compete with STEM. Who gonna produce more doctors this year? Who produced the top doctors? You know what I mean? Let's do an exchange of doctors between the communities. Like, all right, we have doctors from Trinidad work with doctors in Chicago, and doctors in Chicago work with, facility. You know what I mean? Like, that's working with people in freaking Burkina Faso, Burkina Faso got engineers working with people in fucking California, and it's one big network of black people all learning from each other, pushing each other in healthy competition. Like, come on, let's go back to sports. We all watched Kobe Bryant, Shaquille O'Neal. Let me see who else. Um, who else got trained by Hakeem Olajuwon? One of the greatest men to have his footwork game for the post to the jump. Nah, elite. Everybody knows that. Like, you don't question the ability to get trained by the greats. You know what I mean? Like, and we don't question the need to be trained by greats. And we don't question the need to be trained. But we get into these other conversations and get all pseudo and philosophical. I don't give a damn about this philosophical stuff. That's why I put the philosophical people in the title. We got the market. Africa got the gold. Africa got a continent. We don't have a market. No, we have access. The market is global right now. Honestly, the market is all the way global. So I can't say who got what. We got America. You know what I mean? Depending on what part of Africa you in, you got different aspects. Like, we got to be really looking at this. I think, what's it, 30 nations is in BRICS now? Yeah, Hakeem was killing David. So we got to look at it the same way. Like, yeah, we looking for the best practices to get us to be the best. It ain't about, and it's about black people pushing black people. We can have our debates, but there ain't no damn reason for us to be on some stupid xenophobic shit. Like, y'all can have your issues addressed and call it a day. It's 2025. Like, we all understand people that don't come from America that's black aren't raised hearing the word black. They grew up in a place where everybody is or the predominant people are black. So they have other ways of understanding their groups. We do the same shit. It's just not as blatant as it is in other places. It's just that it's like, are we like, come on, y'all. I know y'all over here is not having that disingenuous stuff, but it's just annoying seeing these type of conversations happen, knowing that it's beyond disingenuous. It's 3 o'clock, bro. I gotta get this part before 4 o'clock, please. I don't want them to close on me. Yes, Fox. Yeah. One second, y'all. Yeah, sis. What they said, no swirl zone. Funding continue to be problematic with the struggles unless we figure out a way to fund our own academic institutions. My bad, you hear me now? Yeah, I walked in, they playing music in there, so I had to mute up real quick. But yes, I definitely agree with that. $100 million in funding, I changed the $100 million in funding, the white man would have to kill me. I'm going crazy with the black world. I don't know how these other people, I ain't gonna, that's what I'm gonna say. They gonna be like, yo, son, we gotta take him out, son. They're gonna try everything, man. Cause he doing too much for the black world. They be like, nah, you doing too much for black people, bro. You connecting black people around the world. So I be mad at these super rich black folks. I'm like, you got $1 billion. How the hell you don't got it lit for black people? You got $1 billion. $1 billion. Yo, LeBron James could throw out 50 racks, 100 racks like every day for a year. He could do, yo, he could do 10,000, so many $10,000 to black folks and to programs a year, a day, and he wouldn't even notice it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where it's like, we gotta hold that L, because that's where it's like, before I get mad at motherfuckers not investing, looking at a Caribbean person for not investing, when they came over here off of fucking, like y'all joked about banana boats and immigrants, and we got super rich black folks in America sitting on super bags. Like, nah, bro, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jay-Z ain't did shit for the black community. And I know men was up here the other day, I'm like, nah, bro, like, if we gonna hold each other to a standard, it is what it is. Like, you can't be super rich in Jamaica and living back and forth in America, traveling, and Jamaica got fucking housing issues. Y'all know how much it costs to build a fucking modern size hut? You know you do it $1 million in some of these poor countries? But if you come in there thinking like a white person who ain't never been to, somebody who never been to Home Depot and never held a motherfucking screwdriver or drill in their hand, yeah, you gonna spend $1 million like a fucking moron. I don't have that background, so I know every aisle in Home Depot and Lowe's, electrical shops. Okay, like, you not gonna what? I'm like, man, listen, I know where to get this stuff for cheap, recycled, reused, refurb. Like, hell nah, discounted, bootleg, and stolen. Like, yeah, we got to go through a B. Give me the off the truck. You know what I mean? The behind the truck price, man. We buying 20 of them shits. We talk like this shit crazy. That same energy Diddy was giving to rob motherfuckers in the music industry. Man, listen, the black world coming up. I'm not in the nation of gods of earth, but I will always be among, a 5%er by rationale. And by rationale, to know Jay-Z and other people are 5%ers and they ain't did nothing for the black community. Hell nah. Y'all got, man, listen, bro, this shit horrible, son. Horrible. Horrible. And then we the furthest behind in STEM. We ain't got nothing popping in hip hop in terms of technology. Israel reborn, to start with trust, we need rules, and to know the people around us want to follow those rules. I mean, business has rules. I stay in that arena, man, because people start getting into the ideological conversation about what rules are and all the ideological debates. I ain't got the time for that, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's build programs, STEM, let's have smart people and decent people around decent people, you know what I mean? And let's start figuring out how we can focus on developing those of us who live in areas that's not developed. So we can't be expecting people that come from the back of the projects to be the next Khalid Muhammad, nor can we expect people that come from the back of a village or nowhere to be the next motherfucking Thomas Sankara. Nah, we got to look out and develop these people. We got to actively say we want to develop the next few generation of black folks and invest into it and push into it. It ain't just gonna pop up. You know what I'm saying? Like, they just ain't gonna pop up. Let me post a link in the chat. I don't know, Psycho. I don't know how some of y'all could talk that long, bro. Yeah, norms is easy, bro. Norms is easy. That's not a difficult conversation. You know what I'm saying? Be respectful. You know what I mean? Fucking be kind, rewind. You know what I mean? For y'all young heads, y'all don't know what that means, but we used to have to rewind our movies to the back of the tape, y'all, at the beginning of it. And they charged you extra if you didn't rewind it. Remember that, y'all? Getting charged for forgetting to rewind a VHS? Crazy. Crazy how technology is advanced. It's crazy. Who's gonna farm now? Well, we got smart farming going on. Our lineage built this mofo brick by brick. I understand that, but that we not making bricks now. They understood that after and during after the Emancipation Proclamation, and the Civil War, black people were like the strongest or and the most educated community in terms of tradesmen. We had lots and lots of tradesmen. Yeah, white folks saw like this part of the reason why y'all making y'all money up quick. Yeah, y'all might have just got out of slavery, but shit, you making money. You're highly intelligent. You know how to make a freaking house. You know how to run pipes for us. You know how to build. You know how to make a motor. Like you're smart. Your mechanical skills. You know how to farm. You know how to do stuff. Like yeah, knowing how to do stuff over time, extremely important. Yeah, shout out to the black farmers. Facts. Not y'all talking about we need to work hard. Country, I don't want to misinterpret the Texas. Yo, Wally, what's good? So y'all can click the link. I told you, I'm literally just trolling to push technology. I know it's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna hit the panel. Eventually, gonna be arguing. I have no interest to be involved in any arguments with anybody. I'm looking for black people that want to be in STEM, black engineers. If you in Jamaica, Trinidad, you in Nigeria, you know what I'm saying? You in Chicago, you in Cleveland, you know what I'm saying? LA, where you at? Fort Worth. Where my head's at? All them black folks in Fort Worth, Texas, man. Shout out to Baba Amen, man. Where my folks at in Virginia, the DMV was popping. Was popping North Carolina. Was popping South Carolina. Where are the black scientists at? Wally, what's good?
Yeah, I was saying it still holds true in the Caribbean. The people are still going. I mean, the West Indies. The people are still going toward being able to mechanically inclined, electrically inclined, all that kind of stuff. I met some guys that they just blew me out. They doing repairs though. They don't work for nobody like on a job and work for IBM or something. But you take whatever you got to them, and they'll show you around. Maybe that guy can't do it, but he know the next guy who can do it, and he'll do it efficiently for a good price, and it will work. What they say, the efficacy is very high. So I thought that just to say, hey, people are doing something somewhere, because a lot of even some of the people some of the places are specializing, like they specialize in teachers grooming and promoting teachers out of one place, or they specialize in auto mechanics out of the next place, and then they got just that, but they also have nurses. They specializing in nurses, but so they pick a lane and then they just try to crowd that lane with their people, and I think that's working, and that's what I suggest to work. Pick a lane and then crowd that lane.
Facts. We definitely see that. Shout out to black nurses. Shout out black nurses everywhere, man. Who's that on the panel? I couldn't see that. What's your name, man? Um,
Oh,
Era.
I,
I can't. What you said?
I Rabbinic.
I remember. What's good, fam?
What's good, man?
What it look like? Where you from?
Shit, Detroit way, man.
Hmm?
Detroit, man.
Shout out to Detroit, baby. What's poppin'?
Oh shit, we be
Hell yeah.
yeah, no, yeah.
All
No,
right, let me drag
I'm
this
just
now.
on that little small front.
Yeah, I got it. I got it. My bad. Yeah, fam, you got it. My bad.
Yo, what up, though?
Trying to connect with dope black people, man. That's pushing black people, man. I'm trolling everybody's conversation. I might even do a gender banging conversation this week just to push black people in the STEM.
Hey, man, no. I felt your concern because I'm a builder.
Oh hell yeah, what field? You
Uh,
construction?
on residential construction.
Oh hell yeah, that's what's up. Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, ain't nothing I can't build, G.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, push that. We need more black folks. Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about. Anybody in Detroit?
yeah,
You
yeah.
got you got a
Problem,
construction business in Detroit?
huh?
You got a business in Detroit?
I am all city construction.
Oh yeah, hell yeah. Promote that. Anybody in Detroit? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Hell yeah. You got what you call it? Yeah, you gotta send me your stuff so we can promote that. I tell you, anybody promote anybody in business, man. Pan Africans, FBAs, Israelites, Moors, you know what I mean? Abo, whatever the hell. If you black, as long
Yeah,
as
it's
you
broke.
pass the black card test, I ain't really give a damn, man. You can be whatever the hell you
I
want to
told
be.
my New York niggas, dog. Dog, you hit a chord when you said niggas need to build, man.
That's what we want to push. Cause that's the conversation, bro. That's like, how can we get more black people in Detroit aligned with your business so that way we can have students going to school for it, prepping it, and now you got a healthy base of people that you can continually pull from, you can employ and increase your profits. Base of people that you can continually pull from. I mean, that's what it looks like. All
Okay,
these other, you know what I mean? Like all these other conversations be unnecessary.
okay. This is something takes a lot of consideration because you have to consider is that you need to put all your minds together to be able to reach. So ultimately, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Let me mute up. Yeah.
Yeah, ultimately, you need to be reaching for the same goal. You know, so in this process, you got to be selfless. No, it ain't no room for being selfish. You understand me when I'm talking to you when I say that?
Oh hell yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean that put it behind. You got to put aside your inhibitions for the sake of the community, because ultimately that's why we're trying to build it for for our people. Because if it wasn't for our people, would none of us be here? Don't get me philosophizing, and maybe this ain't the platform for me to be on to be saying this. Which you dig what I'm saying to you, G?
Oh yeah, I'm with you, bro. I'm muted up because I don't want my background noise, and I got the directions. I was punching my
Yeah, that's
directions, but I'm 100% with you. King, go ahead.
yeah, no. Yeah, I work in small construction, called all city construction, man. We specialize in commercial, residential. We build elevator shafts. We do, it ain't nothing we don't do. When you ain't got nobody to call, we the guys you call. But we also trying to build and make a conglomerate of like-minded people. Me myself, I am a Hebrew. All praise. You know,
Shout out to the Hebrews. Shout out to the Hebrews.
yeah, Shalom. Y'all, our, we all put our divinations in different places, so we need to set that aside for the sake. Okay?
And that should be 2025. You know what I'm saying? Like this isn't rocket science. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Respect what
it's
the person
not
is. You
really,
know what I'm
dog.
saying? This is that simple, man.
Not,
Like shout out to the Israelites.
man,
It's just that simple.
it's not rocket science, dog. It's elementary. It's elementary, cuz. You feel what I'm saying?
Why would we not take advantage of this? Yo, but Wale is in Jamaica right now. You in Detroit, and I'm in New York. How is that not Pan Africanism and black nationalism and black? You know what I'm saying? Like, I
I'll
see
be
this
down
as nothing but opportunity. I love this shit.
about
I'm
to
like, yo, bro.
Cali next week, dog. I'll be in Cali next week, dog. I'll be in San Diego next week, dog.
See the networking. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's about.
I'll
Homeboy
be
that hit the panel the other day was in
uh,
Atlanta. He linked me with his brother, who's one of their heads of Nestle. I gotta actually call him today or tomorrow to make sure
uh,
we pass him.
I know engineers. I know my nigga. I know how they think. I know engineers, and that's what we need. You saying exactly what we need, but we don't need them not to be true to what's the one thing. We don't need no government. We need a council. We need a council of righteous men that's willing to stand up for the right thing at all times. That's what we need. So, you know, I'm with, like, I wouldn't even came on here, G. But you was saying a couple things I heard, I liked it. You know, and shit, nigga, I can't build a community by myself. I know how.
Nah, hell nah. You're
Yeah,
not
dog.
supposed to. You're
Yeah,
not supposed to.
yeah, no,
You
I
build, you know what I mean? You
uh,
build yourself. You build. Yeah, you can. Like I got a spot in North Carolina now, and I got the spot in Brooklyn, and most people keep asking like, "How you gonna make it?" I'm like, "Bro, I need help. That's on." How else? I ain't got a bag. I ain't got I ain't got nowhere near M. I ain't nowhere near M. I'm not even on A. And we talking about M.
yeah, bro. Talking about, this ain't a game. Joke. I don't mean to be too serious, but it's not a game. It's not a joke. When I say YBI, I mean it, nigga. Young Boys Incorporated, nigga. So let's get about this business, my niggas. New York, Detroit, LA, Atlanta, wherever, Mississippi, wherever you at, the Caribbean, Nigeria, Igbo, Burkina Faso. What up, though? YBI.
I'm with that. I'm with that. And that's what it's supposed to be about. Whoever's in construction, you do any building maintenance, not building maintenance, any development in buildings, construction, you do material sales, trucking, you in Detroit, link up. You know what I'm saying? Link up. Now, if you sitting there like, nah, I can't work with some because he's an Israelite.
I ain't that hard to find, my nigga. I ain't that hard to find, my nigga.
Now, if you official, anybody, as long as you official, you shouldn't be hard to find. Official people aren't usually hard to find. It's the non-official people that's hard to find.
Yeah, nigga. Well, shit, I wouldn't be here if I wasn't official. Like a referee with a whistle. I'm coming through like a referee with a whistle. That's how official it is, cuz.
Nah, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. That's why I'm trolling on the title. I know some are gonna come in. I know y'all waiting for the arguments. I know people waiting to argue, waiting to, curse out of Israelite, waiting to curse out of FBA, waiting to curse out of Pan African. And I'm ruining y'all moment to do that. I know. Whatever. But there's a smart black
Man,
person that's listening, that's into something. Trade,
I like
electrical. What you say?
Oh, I was going to say something if it's okay about that with your first
Yeah, well,
statement. I was just over with a smoke signal them and telling them that the Pan African movement was what they call it, ABO, was ABO before they was ABO. We use what we were talking about is niggas all over the world network and work together. To us, that was called, maybe it was badly named, Pan-Africanism, because we were just simply saying niggas all over the world, Australia, Papua New Guinea, fucking Negritos, South America, wherever niggas at, South Africa, again on the islands, wherever niggas at, let's work together. That was the original gist of Pan-Africanism. And then it became this concept of, oh, you got to be from out of Africa or something, but it didn't begin like that. And I had to straighten them out. And I know that I had spoken with Q Butter before and he said also that Aboism comes out of the early Pan-Africanism, because everybody in that time was saying niggas all over the world are to come together and work together. Not necessarily niggas all over the world started in Africa and left Africa, but that niggas been all over the world the whole time. That was early Pan-Africanism concept. And now it's been separated into, oh, he's Moors, he's a Hebrew, he's a this, he's a that. Okay, fine. But the thing is, we still work together and get business done, network together and get society set up so that our people can rise up. We can run this thing. We can make the world go in a whole nother direction. We got so much power when we bring it together. But that's what we must do. And in order to bring it together, the solution is to speak truth all the time, so we can have a unity. And once the unity is built through the trust of truth speaking, we running whatever we want to run. We could do that as a small thing between you and your wife, your friend and yourself, or we could do it as a large thing between nations or whatever. But as long as we speak truth all the time and people know they can count on us and have confidence in our word, this is why people make a step, because they have confidence in your word. You got to build that up, and we can raise that a reputation that our ancestors once had worldwide. It's easy to raise that back up. And we could do that, and we could be running our own thing. We ain't got to hustle so hard and fight with nobody. Just work with each other. And that's my 2 cents for today.
I definitely understand that. Yeah, definitely the Pan Africans definitely mixed. There was lookership. So I think the world was underneath lookership, and so we just got to come to terms that the DNA argument and the explicitness that science eventually developed to took time, and so the conversations, they gotta evolve, and I think that's where some of the contention comes to, how the understanding of the history, the people who in the past who were discussing history understood with the evolution of information over time. And I think the ideological component makes it kind of defensive. Well, how it seems sometimes is that it becomes like ideological, and like, I guess, like I don't want to say the perception of it, but like the place where the person is held at. Like Ivan Van Sertima has been like, I didn't even know who Ivan Van Sertima was before YouTube. I saw his books around. When I walk around the black spots and you go to the downtown and you see like people selling books, you always seem like they came before Columbus. That book is like standard at every black spot. So um that type of understanding, and then like the lookership component, where like removing the DNA conversation, you go around the world, you're gonna see black people that look like black people in many different spaces. And a lot of older ones, like the Aboriginals of Australia, you got the Senegalese island people, you got deep Southern Asians who are, heavily melanated. And the concept of melanated versus being connected to the Western transatlantic slave trade is also, it has evolved. So yeah, a lot of these conversations evolved. Um, and they're for good reasons. I just, the way it's held in some people's minds, I think it just becomes a challenge. But like, whatever. End of the day, today's information is gonna look crazy, in 20 years. I was driving around with air in your tires. Like, y'all still did that for people? Like, wow. Remember y'all used to put gas in your car and air in your tires to drive around? Like, they're gonna be like, wow, that was so stupid of y'all. But it takes time.
So meanwhile, the idea or the gist of the entire thing is to join hands under these various and different ideologies, and still join hands and move our people forward, man, no matter what. Because I tell the story often that all these ideologies be at my kitchen table sometime, where at people like this, on the Sunday dinner, because my brother is in this, my sister is into this, and I'm into this, and the other one is into. We got 6 people in our family, all of them doing different things. Even one was a Buddhist. So we looking at all these different things, but we still work together as a family. Is all I'm saying. We ain't got to get mad at each other because he prayed to Buddha, but I pray to Jesus. We ain't gonna cut him loose because you pray to Jesus and he prayed to Buddha. He's my brother and you're my sister. That's where that's at. We ain't tripping, but we go to tripping. Like we got to fight each other over who prayed to what. I don't care. Can we work together and get shit done? That's what the angle of this whole thing is. The bottom line: work together, bring our people up. What's up? That's what I'm saying.
Bottom line, bring our people up. That's why I'm treading lightly with the ideological conversations. I'm like, I ain't getting too caught up in this stuff. Like, let people vent, get it off your chest, but it ain't gotta be met with all of the extra vitriol. But these platforms, a lot of platforms make money off of the vitriol. So That's just one of the parts that we got to deal with.
And a lot of stuff is being driven. A lot of our conversation is being driven by outside forces. I was over on Chaotic
Yo,
Truth, and I actually talked with Truth for a while. So we got to understand, and that boy he's actually loves his people. But the thing is, he's being driven by the people who come and put in $50, and all them crackers come and juice it up to an argument, and that makes money. And he makes a lot of money on that juiced up argument. However, his point is usually well founded. I talked to him yesterday. It's the way he puts it out. Like, he says nasty things, but he don't mean that nastiness. And he had to confront that himself. And he said, "You're right, man. I don't mean it." I said, "Right, I know you don't, but it's the juice." And we being juiced by and the most of them people that be juicing like that, they are older than the person. Like most of them guys, them crackers over there on his station, they're older than him. They know they juicing him. They can't even talk to a nigga like me because they know they ain't gonna juice me, but they can juice a young nigga. And they know they seen how to do that, and young niggas will curse a nigga like me right out and let that cracker just jack him off or whatever they do to juice him up.
Yeah, that's why I said a profiteer, man. Like, you still got to put them in the box, man. Like, you was selling the bullshit. Like, Chaotic knows better. Like, I hold people that know better to a different standard. Like, you clearly knew better. Like, you was an old school teacher. You know what I mean? Like, went to college. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's not cool. I said that to mad different. Like, people, people, Taz will tell you, it's like they was saying tone police. And I'm like, yo, bro, like, it's your speech. Like, you got to be responsible for how you talk to people. Like, that's, out of anything, that's the cheapest thing to be responsible for. That's the least expensive thing that you got to pay for is how you, like, and people pay dearly. People pay with their lives with the shit they say sometimes. You know what I mean? And people make money with the shit they say. Voices are powerful too. At the end of the day, it's like if all you're gonna talk about is that you made a YouTube platform, then that's all it is a YouTube platform. You know what I mean? Like, all of this is gonna be summarized and added together in the perspective of like, what the hell were black people doing in the last 20 years? We're not gonna be able to go back to Martin Luther King. You can keep bringing up Martin Luther King. Like, what the hell happened in 2000? What the hell was y'all doing in 2020s? Like, what was going on? Like, what was y'all drinking in 2015 that let y'all do this whole comedic pseudo shit? Like, these are gonna be questions that's gonna be asked. It's gonna be like, brothers are Israelite. Like, what? We was 30 years as Israelites. What the hell do we got? We just got camps. We just got a bunch of centers where we pray at. 5% is like, what do we got to show? Like, that's this show and tell right now. This ain't nothing else but show and tell. And if you're not showing nothing, it's very telling. But yeah, y'all can jump in. Yo, Momo, what's goody?
Yo, what up? What's good, Q? How you doing, man?
I'm good, King.
Man, congratulations on opening up new schools and stuff like that. But now, I was gonna say, man, I think I've said it before, like in a couple of comments, but I'm gonna say it now. Is that FBA is they really behave very African, bro, and it's because they behave like a African tribe, and this is the idea of like the Pan-African idea and all of that is really more of a Western idea than it is an African idea. And that's the irony in the whole discussion between FBAs and Pan-Africans. Because Africans have traditionally been like all about their tribe. And they still are. It's new to Africa to like look at themselves as one with people from other tribes. That's something that, like I said, that's more of a Western idea. Not saying that it's been greatly executed in terms of like treating everybody fairly and stuff like that, but the idea of like we're all Americans, that's something that like is kind of new to Africa and not really yeah, it's kind of new to Africa and hasn't been like that kind of thing historically. Historically, it's been like this is my ethnic group, or they call them ethnic groups now. They don't really call them tribes, but like this is my ethnic group. This is what we stand for, and it's like it's even crazy the amount of things that the other ethnic groups that live right next to each other don't know about each other because they so the whole mentality is, hey, give me that J2. The whole mentality is that's them and this is us. Hold on. What you need? Hold on a minute. Oh, my bad. Y'all could have went. I was talking to my son. But so I think when it comes to that is that it's definitely something that we're gonna have to improve on the way, like how we communicate with each other and how we see each other. And I can't really blame, like I said, I can't really just blame the FBA for how they are, even though I disagree with them and I don't agree with their sentiments. But it's the same as the African tribes to this day. You know what I mean? Like I remember, bro, and just to tell you a story. I remember my mom was in the hospital, and this was like probably back in like 2014. And so we was talking about I think whatever that movie, the 12 Years a Slave, but we was talking about Lupita Nyong'o. And, I was just basically like saying, oh man, her acting was real good in that movie and like speaking positively of her. And there was an African nurse in there and two of them, matter of fact, and they was like, she ain't all that, like they was talking down on her. And so I'm like, damn, it kind of surprised me. But she, Lupita, I think is her people are like Kenyan, and they were, I want to say Nigerian or something like that. But I noticed then, that was like one of the first time I noticed is like how hard they go against each other, like they be hating on each other in terms of just conversation. And so when it comes to Black Americans, I think that's kind of one thing we get lost in the shuffle about, or is that it's not like we specifically hate or dislike African Americans type of thing, but that's just their culture. It's like if you ain't my tribe, like they gonna say everything to big up their tribe against yours. And so maybe FBA, it gives them more of a reason, I guess, to be like, well, shit, if it's like that, then yeah, okay, we tribe is fuck y'all. If it's fuck us, then it's fuck y'all. And so I'm saying that if we're gonna call out FBA, we have to call out the African tribes who have been traditionally doing this for thousands of years.
Strong point.
Yeah, I'm with calling out the tribal bullshit.
And it's crazy too, bro, because like Africa can really be the spot, and it could and should be the spot for us too. But it's not because you don't have a lot of alliances between countries and stuff like that over there. It's like when the Europeans got together and they colonized Africa and they said, well, here, Germany or whatever, you take this part, France, you can take this part, and this, that, and the third. They came together with power in mind. And it's like that's the thing that we are missing. And I'm talking about we as Africans and African Americans. And that's I don't, we can, I guess we all got answers and stuff like that, but like that's the thing that we missing, bro, is that I don't think we haven't shown the ability to understand how to acquire power in numbers, like how that works and how we can make it work for us. Even when it comes to like businesses, like everybody got a business. A lot of people got businesses, right? Like Q Butter, you got your school. But when we present our businesses or the support for our businesses to other people, it's always that like, okay, this is Q Butter's business. I'm gonna support his. I got my business. Q Butter may support mine. Whatever. But we hardly ever have something to where it's like, look, neither one of us are going to make a bunch of money off of this thing, but like, let's come together and build something. Not for the purpose of me having my own business and making money, not for the purpose of you having your own business and making money, but let's have a tire shop that's owned by 10 or 20 of us. But that's not where we get like our bread and butter from, but it's something that's just ours that now we have, you know what I'm saying? Like we have something as a community. And so we don't really do that. We don't really make the sacrifice of, well, I'm not going to make much off of this. So like, we don't do it. And I've tried, bro, several times and failed every time. Every time I tried to build something with Black people to where it's like, I've always been willing to take that hit because, my job is where my job is like, my, what you call that? Like how I pay my bills. So I've tried to start, like, I've had businesses outside of my job and, most of them have failed. I'm not a good businessman. I'm not a good businessman. I'm not ashamed to admit that. I wish I was better. I try to do better, but most of my businesses have failed. So I never even try to be like the leader on these things. It's just that I'm always willing to let people know, like, hey, I'm willing to sacrifice. Like I'm willing to, like my friends that have businesses, I help them out for free. They pay me like whatever they want because they just real like that. Like they got handyman businesses. And I go with them sometimes when I'm not working or whatever, just to support their business. Like I'll go work for them for free to build their business up because cheap labor is the backbone of big business. And that's something I feel like we have to provide to each other. But and granted, a lot of us are not in that position. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of us can't go out and just afford to just work for somebody and not get much of nothing because we all got bills to pay. But it's like we have to at some point make that sacrifice. And I think that's what's missing is like the understanding that there has to be a sacrifice. Like this can't be you're going to do something and you finna like make a bunch of money from it. And we got to do it for another reason other than, oh, we finna get crazy paid.
Yeah, and I consider that to be a community investment. We got to invest in each other.
You got to innovate too, because if you got a guy that's a carpenter, a guy that's all them trades, you name them, I ain't gonna go through enumerate all the different trades. But if you got 5 or 6 buddies and they all tradesmen and you're a tradesman, y'all go out and hustle. You get a gig, y'all go knock the gig out. He get a gig, y'all go knock the gig out. The other guy get a gig, y'all go knock the gig out. Work together on the gig so you can knock the gig out. And that way, everybody gets paid, everybody gets their stuff off, and everybody gets to grow because you can go and sell. Yeah, we just did Miss Lady down the street. Hit the streets, man. When you go knock on every door and say, hey, we do this business and we just finished your neighbor down the street and we want to give you a flyer or a card or something. You say you were in business before and all of them failed. I've been in businesses before, even now I'm in 3 or 4, and none of them have failed. The only reason that a business go down that I deal with is I walk away and move on to something else. It don't fail. It just done its time. And I moved to the next business, but all of them was selling and making money when I walked. It's just time to walk to the next thing. So maybe you didn't, I don't know if you really failed, but maybe it was time for you to, things had moved and it was time to leave. I'm just trying to encourage you
No,
to move forward with the business ideas, because you came up with something good where you work together with your dudes and y'all can build up. It can be even put off after a while, like you say, Young Boys Incorporated. So I think it's a beautiful thing that you're doing. I would just want to encourage you to look for different ways to get it done and make it more innovative. You know what I mean? Like that.
yeah, Young Boys Incorporated. And I hate to interject, but I like to piggyback off what Dog just said. He right. When it comes to business, you got to find the like-minded individuals. And you can't be selfish. We've been bred to be selfish.
Yeah, it's just that when we think about like other people, because we always comparing ourselves to other communities.
That's not a trait that we have. That's not a trait that we have. That's something we got from somewhere else.
But see, I don't know about that, and that's what I'm like. I think at this point, like
Yeah, no,
we do spend too much time. Like,
my guy, I was listening to you, G. I'm listening to you, G. Like, dog, I didn't, nigga, I done hired all the wrong people. Your business is only good as your customers, my nigga. You feel me when I say that?
well, I'm gonna say this because I want to say the reason why most of my businesses failed. They failed because I was inconsistent, because I would always go back to work when I would go back to work because, like I said, work is my main income. And so I would go back to doing that and like leave it in the hands of somebody else who didn't take it as seriously.
That's what
So
I just did.
that's the reason why my business has failed, because like I said, I work away from home. Like I've spent up to a year working away from home. And so when I kind of like, yeah.
That's what I just said to you, bro. That's what I said to you the first time. You hired the wrong people because they wasn't gonna take care of it the way you would take care of it. Because it ain't about growing your business, nigga. They're about getting some money. So you can't hire people that just want to get some money or just need money.
But that's what I'm saying, bro. It wasn't even that, because I never really had that type of deal with them. Like everything that I do, like when I deal with other people, number one, I usually overpay them. I pay them way more than what the market is, because I do want like black people to feel appreciated for their service.
No, you gotta pay their service. You gotta pay them by their skill level.
Right. No. Well, this is what I'm saying.
By their level. You gotta pay them by their skill level, dog.
No, that's true. I don't disagree with you. But this is what I was getting to. Whenever I've been in that situation to do business with somebody, I never presented it as, hey, this is my business, make my business better. I always had a conversation with them first, like, hey, are you interested in doing this with me? It was never like, hey, this is my thing, I just need you to help me out while I'm gone. It's no, this is our thing. So if I'm going to work, if I'm going to my regular job in the construction field and I'm pouring money into it, and you already agreed that like, okay, you're going to hold it down as far as like the leg work while I'm out of town, because this is our thing, then that's the issue. Is like, it's not even that they trying to support my business. Is that they haven't.
It's what I said. It's what I said. Hired the wrong people. So we have to go through our due diligence, making sure we hiring the right people to reach our goals. Yeah, you just can't hire everybody that need help or everybody that look like you, or you feel like that. Because dog, it's a whole lot of shit out there to make you feel a whole different type of ways. But we ain't buying into it. So you gotta hire people that stay to your true core values. And I suffer from the same thing. I understood everything you said. I suffer from the same thing. So that's something I'm trying to break up myself. So I heard me hear that you did it. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. And but I think that's the thing though. Like, it's when it comes to the FBA, and like I said, the whole Pan African versus FBA. I can see why the FBA have the mentality that they do, but I also think it's other things that's like not pure about the FBA, and that's different when it comes to the African tribes, because the African tribes are based on lineage, and that's that's one thing that they based on lineage, and sometimes because they have some tribes, particularly like the Booby tribe. The Booby tribe came together because they were like when the colonizers would come through, or not even just the colonizers, because it started even before that. But like, say if somebody got captured from another tribe, and you have all these people from different tribes that are captured together, then sometimes they will work together to get away, and not just from like white colonizers, but also from like other tribes. Then eventually they came together and built their own tribe. So theirs is not based on lineage. It's just based off they was kind of like all in the same situation, and they came together, and now today they're their own tribe. So that happens too. But the issue with FBA is it really started off as a political tactic. The political tactic was, hey, let's do it kept saying, calling it tangibles. Basically, let's not vote Democrat, and let's tell Democrats we're not going to support them until they give us reparations. That's a political strategy. And so in terms of that, okay, your strategy worked, because Democrats, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all should consider that successful because Democrats didn't win. But my question is, okay, where are y'all taking it now? Like how has that progressed y'all movement? Like, my question to the FBA would be, are we now closer to reparations now that the Democrats didn't win?
Big bro, good question. And here's your answer. You have to realize you deal with two different parties, socialist and economic. Republicans are your economic party. Democrats are your socialist party. So whatever laws that are made under Republican rule are socialist. And whatever laws that are made under Democratic rule are democratic. These are things that you need to work out with yourself. You hear me?
So then once again, like I said, are we closer to reparations now that the plan worked?
We are closer to reparations. But you know what? They'd rather give us a boat to leave before reparations, because they can't take over a colony that was never theirs. So they don't want us to go. We can't let go of our biggest force. Yeah. That's like giving over their trump card. They can't. All they can. Why you think everybody make promises when they get into office? Yeah. Yeah. They love you and hate you at the same time. But they need you.
So what if anybody that's FBA on the panel, what would be the next step then? What is the next step towards?
Hold on. You got to get to the root of it. FBA, what does that mean? Foundational Black in America. That means we built this shit. Right? Is that what it's saying? What does FBA mean to you? And then any other classification that they give you. What fuck difference does it make to you, nigga? You still a nigga. The fuck? Do it matter if you FBA, African American, Hebrew Israelite? What do it matter? Do it really matter? You still a nigga.
Yes, it does.
It does matter.
It does matter.
Go ahead,
It absolutely matters.
Okay.
And I'm gonna explain to you why. Hold on. You asked the question, bro. Let me explain to you why it matters.
Yes, I'm waiting, sir.
Okay, because we, as descendants of Africans and Americans, people that was brought over against their will, we know that we have a history. We know who we are, and we are fighting for the things that we know was done to our ancestors that impacts us and our communities today has nothing. So all this FBA, Hebrew Israelite, Moorish sovereign citizenship is the grift. Because they hold up, I'm almost through. I've been listening to you for a minute. Let me finish my thought. Don't interrupt me. I didn't interrupt you. I'm answering your question.
Sir, I got you.
So again, we understand what our people went through here. And it has nothing to do with any of those groups, those religious groups, or the FBA tagline that just popped up recently. We have historically been African Americans. You niggas was African Americans when y'all was in the second grade, in the fifth grade, in the ninth grade. And whenever y'all dropped out, y'all became FBA and whatever else got by YouTube or some other way. But through it all, we know what we're fighting for. So the reparations conversation gets muddy and muddled when Hebrew Israelites try to join in, and they supposed to be from the Levant. Muslims and Moors jump in, and they're supposed to be the Asiatic black men. And we know that our ancestors come from Central and West Africa.
Yeah, but FBA and Hebrew are the same thing. It's the same type of idea. Basically, like, because Hebrews are saying all black people are Hebrews. The same. So when we go back to J2, I'm gonna put the cards up if you're gonna act like that. Okay? So calm down. My bad. No, I was gonna say, like, we gotta go back to when this whole when we started being called FBA and ABOS and all that, when they were saying that, they were saying tangibles. That was the whole line they kept using. Tangibles. The whole creation of we are ABOS, we are American descendants of slaves, and we are FBA, because FBA came about after Tariq Nasheed had a fallout with Yvette Cornell and the other guy, can't think of his name, but that came about when he had a fallout with them, and he wanted to brand what he was saying was FBA, because he was a little bit more like he was a lot more aggressive in saying don't support Democrats type of thing. And so he was saying, like, we gotta, that's when he separated and said, oh no, we FBA, we not ABOS. But basically, bottom line is, them calling us ABOS and FBA all came from the idea of we want tangibles. We want something for our vote. That's what this about. So when people start saying don't disrespect FBA and ABOS, we black, bro. We was black, African Americans, or whatever you want to call us. So we ain't got to accept the FBA moniker from Tariq Nasheed or Yvette Cornell. We don't have to accept that moniker. We already had a title. We was black. So like I said, the FBA and the ABOS, that is a political strategy. That's what that started out as. And now they treating it like it's a tribe.
But Mumu, African American is a political strategy also. And that's how we got recognized and shit like that. By deciding to not be called black and slaves. Our ancestors fought to become African Americans. They didn't fight to be called FBA. They didn't write they were foundational black Americans right out of slavery. Before slavery even ended. Y'all need to check out the Free African Society. Check it out. I represent for you ABOS and you Wannabrews and you indigenous, you FBA people all the time. We knew what we were. Before slavery ended, we decided to call ourselves African American because of the dual ancestry. Our ancestors, their parents being born in the Americas, but also having a connection to Africa. So all this FBA is nothing but a facade to try to run away from what? Our history. But you can't run away from it because it's what made you today.
So what is the history, bro?
What is the history?
Well, we could have addressed the issues.
I'm not.
But we could have addressed the issues we have with Africans with Africans on the continent without calling ourselves SBA or ABOS.
Y'all don't understand it. The stigma of self-advocacy. It's always been a stigma when it comes to Black Americans self-advocating for. I don't understand why y'all don't get that. It's always been a stigma with us self-advocating.
We've always self-advocated. That's what I'm trying to get.
You don't know. Go read the book if you don't know about the history behind Black Americans. The stigma of us self-advocating. Go read a book if you don't know about the motherfucking history that pertains to us and centering our plight and disregarding everybody else.
So again,
right, but young deity, this is the issue though. Hey, young deity, I feel you. If this is,
you gotta include everybody else. You gotta include us.
Young deity, and that's what I'm saying. That's the problem with African tribes, and FBA is behaving like an African tribe, and that's the problem with them, and why Africa hasn't progressed in the way that it could have, because they tribalistic. And y'all saying the answer is be more like them and go against them.
No, it's not about going against them. It's about us being fixated on us.
Hold on. I think you missed something in what he just said. I think you missed something what he was actually hinting at, Mumu. And I see what you're saying. But the self-advocating is what we have historically done. So the self-advocacy has always
been hijacked. Every time we yes. You don't know history.
No, y'all hijacked.
People of color. That's the new term now being applied to us. We ain't no fucking people of color, man. We are ancestral Black American.
I ain't never been called a person of color. I never been called a person of color.
Just because you never been doesn't mean that term has not been cemented or deliberately applied to us. Like, what are you talking about? Just because you haven't been. Just because you haven't. That's one person. That's one individual.
So now we back on people choosing certain terms that were probably historically used. And because we don't want to use historical terms such as people of color, African American, for some reason, African American in your head is outdated or problematic, but it is. All it's doing is showing that we have a connection to our lineage, what you niggas harp on. You FBA support. Let me finish.
Lineage? When you say lineage, Africa ain't my lineage, nigga.
Yes.
America.
Yes.
What are you talking about lineage? Africa ain't my lineage. It's part of my genetics. It ain't part of my lineage, though.
It is. It's part of your ancestry. Lineage, ancestry, lineage, genetics, and ancestry can all be thrown into one pot. Why? Because your genetics leads to your ancestry, and your ancestry is your lineage. What the fuck is wrong with you? So it doesn't matter. How
ancestral Black American.
Hold up, let me finish.
Ancestral Black American lineage coined by William A. Garrity. Look him up.
I'm not trying to argue. I'm making points. I'm giving historical facts.
I'm clearly reading.
I read way more than you.
My psychology projects this type of energy. Because I'm clearly in tune.
Again, I read what I read way more than you. So again,
that's fine.
So again,
you want to make this?
You the one who asked me if I read. Can I finish my thought? I know you're upset. Let me finish my thought. I'm
not African, bro. I'm not. That's
Yo,
what it is.
Genetics,
but I am not African, nigga. The fuck? Is that hard for niggas to conceptualize? That don't resonate with you or something?
So what? Hey, but Deity, hold on, hold on. Let me say this to Deity.
No.
Deity, listen, bro.
Go
ahead.
Slavery, Reconstruction.
Everybody's talking. When I get to yelling,
my lineage don't go back to motherfucking I'll boo boo, I'll boo boo.
Hey, before y'all both crash out, let me say something, bro. Let me say this real quick.
I'm trying to get my fucking thought off.
So this is all I'm saying.
So this is the point. Everybody gets to talk over my thought, and my thought just gets pushed to the back burner. You see how fucking rude that is?
All right, go ahead, Sabio. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
So through all the shit that he was saying, what I hinted at earlier is what they've been trying to do. Run from Africa. Anything but Africa.
We don't know Africa.
Look, here we go.
We have no inkling. Everything we know of Africa, what we see on TV and fucking movies.
Young
we have
deity.
no inkling.
Young deity.
We have no inkling what the fuck Africa is.
Hey, young crash out. Can I finish my fucking thought?
The fuck? Dr. Clyde Anderson been talking about. Dr. Clyde Anderson been talking
again.
No, this is new.
Here we go
this
again. Here we go again. Who's crashing? I want everybody to see. Every time I say something, this weirdo interrupts.
All this native black American.
Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this? Move. Do you see this? I cannot finish a thought.
Because you long-winded.
No, I'm not. You're interrupting me. I'm long-winded. You've interrupted me every time.
Catch up, you mustard.
Shut your weak ass up and let me finish my fucking thought.
Never, people. Yeah, never. Take your ass inside the courtroom. Show me and perform. Take your ass inside the courtroom and get a 6-figure check, nigga, and show me if that's weak or not. Can you do that?
You live in a. I don't see you in a 6-figure house. I don't see you in a 6-figure house. I don't see you in a 6-figure house, nigga. I don't see you in a 6-figure house. I see you in cars. I see you sleeping in cars and on the floor, nigga.
And tell me if that's feeble. A weak nigga don't fight crackers. All right? A weak nigga don't fight establishments.
Hey, look.
What are you talking about?
Hey, Sabio. Can I go ahead and say something right quick?
Go ahead, because anytime I speak, he's going to interrupt me.
Well, no, I just wanted to say this. So young deity, my argument or where I'm coming from is not that y'all need to claim anything Africa. Like, it's cool. Y'all not African. FBA is not African. You FBA, fine. That's cool. But like I said, I'm saying when that language started, when they started talking about FBA and ABOS, the foundation of that is they were talking about reparations, and a strategy for getting reparations was to only vote for candidates who were going to give us reparations. They called it tangibles. Do you acknowledge that?
All right, Momo. I don't need.
Hold on a second. I wanted to get somewhere.
No, because I want to say this. Because one thing that Q Butter, the owner of this channel, recognizes and has been fighting for since before Young Deity showed up. I've been one of the soldiers from day one when he started this channel. Is reparations for descendants of African Americans. So if you think you're FBA, go to an FBA panel and have the reparations conversation over there, because your ancestors are not involved in what my ancestors went through. So if you want to run and separate from Africa, do that outside of these conversations, because we on this panel represent and stand in our African Americanness. We are Africans first, Americans.
You can say that. Nigga, Zayx is no different than the OOAU, nigga. What you mean? Nigga, Zayx is no different than
go ahead, crash.
It's a domestic education institute.
Crash, you scary ass nigga. You scary. You the young scary nigga. You scary. You scared of being African, nigga. You scared of being African, nigga. You scared of being African, nigga. You are scared of being African, nigga. Being African is.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Sabio, can I finish? Can I just I want to get to a point with Young Deity. So, Young Deity, do you acknowledge that that's the foundation of ABOS and FBA? That the conversation is where those terms came from.
Yeah. Matter of fact,
All right, so in knowing that, my question is, do you think it would be a better strategy? Do you think it would be a better strategy of FBA and ABOS to not make their whole rhetoric about excluding Africans from getting reparations?
Yeah, I'm with that. Yeah, they're not included. They don't include us.
No. Okay, I'm saying. So far, that's been the whole conversation from y'all. But what I'm asking you is, when it comes to actually trying to get reparations, what do you think is the better conversation to have with people in our community and outside of our community? Like what? And because I want to know, like, what have y'all actually done to further the plight of getting reparations? Because so far, all we've seen is like y'all saying, people that's not foundational Black Americans shouldn't get it. But y'all can't even point me to how now that, like I said, I would say the plan worked, even if it wasn't like y'all executed the plan and the Democrats lost type of thing. Like, even if FBA is not the reason that the Democrats lost, but basically it was like, if the Democrats are not talking about tangibles, then don't vote for them. The Republicans need to win. So now that the Republicans have won, why is the conversation still, well, Africans don't need to get reparations? Like, why isn't the conversation geared more towards what are we doing to be closer to get reparations? And I don't hear that from y'all.
Because it's to run from Africa.
I would disagree when you say you don't hear it. I mean, I would disagree, but I also agree with the fact of the noise. The noise does, the counterproductive noise does present this, it does present this seemingly division. I can't say seemingly, we are divided. We are definitely divided. We're definitely divided when it comes to our so-called African brothers and sisters. But huh? Work out, y'all. I'm about to go out in this gym. This sauna, detox that body.
But my next point would be for FBA is that, like, so all countries have alliances. America has alliances with countries that they don't like. So I would think that it would be a better strategy not to alienate from other places, but try to create allies. And I know we always saying that, man, we ain't got no allies and this, that, and the third. But do we really believe that it's an impossible venture to actually have alliances or allies?
No, it's. But do you believe the collective actually? Because we can name a few individuals, or because I know people from Africa and I got Jamaican homies and all that, but I don't use them as the barometer for everybody though. I don't use that individual as a measurement to judge everybody. You see what I'm saying? Because I know collectively they don't fuck with us. They don't.
Where your people from?
They don't fuck with us. That's just the truth,
bro. Where your people from Africa?
You said you African.
No, I said, can I ask you where your people from that you fuck with in Africa?
I know a brother. Hold on, wait. Pardon me. You said the people that I know that are from Africa.
Who are?
Okay. Oh, I know. I have two brothers. I got a brother, Jathan from Brooklyn, New York. He's Jamaican. I got an elder, a Black American elder that's from St. Louis. He's from St. Louis, but he got land in Ghana. He's an engineer at Boeing. Who else? My partner, my partner, rest in peace. He got killed. He was Somalian. So nobody can't tell me. But see, I know that experience. I actually went in there. Family fed me, so I had a different experience with them. But I do know Somalians don't fuck with Black Americans. I do know that. That's the common go-to. when it comes to the collective of Somalians, they don't fuck with us as a collective. I can't use that one experience I had with my partner.
They don't fuck
with me. It's on some.
That's on some real shit.
So the other day, I was listening to the show, and yesterday and the day before, I was with my Senegalese friend, Sierra Leone, Gerald Braywa and his wife. Yeah, they're both from Sierra Leone. Now, when I was listening to the show yesterday, she heard. Hold on. She heard somebody mention that Africans don't call themselves black. She was like, we call ourselves black. We know we're black. What else are we? What is wrong with these people? And I'm sitting there like, yeah, why? They say it all the time. I'm sitting there like, hold on, because I have not completed a full thought since I joined the panel. So I'm giving examples of my African friends. Now, these are older Africans, an older African couple from Sierra Leone. They're in their 60s. And they both told me before the show, in conversations with them, when we've been working and just eating, that they call themselves black. Now, I can go to my Ghanaian friend, Darlington Akume. He got mad when people said he wasn't black. Same as my Somalian friend, George. He got upset when people didn't call him black. He knew he was from Somalia, but he also knew his skin was what? Black or dark.
It was
brown. We can play the color word games all you want, bro.
Brown, my nigga.
We can play the color word. We can play that word game if you want. I'm not playing that word game. I mean. Sit back. I give an example of people from. Hey, I understand what you want to say. That you want to try to get into this more symbolism. Fuck that bullshit. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I don't care. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm using the word as we use the word black. What the fuck?
Dog, don't curse at me, dog. You're barking up the wrong tree.
Hey. We grown as men. If you don't, let me finish my thought and quit trying to get in the little silly ass semantics.
Respectful. Keep it respectful. Even curse words.
Yo,
else, dog.
Quit interrupting me. The fuck?
Dog. Curse words somewhere.
Yo, quit interrupting me. That's all y'all have to do. Everybody's interrupted me in my thought.
So you know, my skin.
Here we go.
Yo, my bad, y'all stepped away. Sabio, they sat you down for 10 minutes. The good brother Aaron B. I don't know what y'all was arguing over. I have no clue and shit. So.
Damn, StreamYard interrupted Sabo. He finna crash out on stream. Nah. But now, so bro, I don't know if the other brother is FBA, but Deity, like I said, man, I'm not even coming to you from to identify as African angle. I'm just saying, as FBA, number one, I guess another question is, what are y'all doing under the FBA umbrella outside of what Black people are doing or already doing?
Well, first and foremost, there's been 2 rallies. You know, people don't like Tariq Nasheed, so that's what it is too. There's a stigma. Tariq, he got a lot of. I'm gonna just say he got a lot of haters, bro. Tariq got a lot of haters, bro. But that is what it is. But and I'm saying all that to say basically is that there's been 2 reparations rallies, and I don't want to get into this. Oh, nigga, that shit only had 100 people, because that is the most cool. Nigga, can you? And it actually had at least 1,000 people. So can you rally and galvanize 100+ people? So not you, brother. I'm saying the average lay person going to say, "Oh, nigga, that shit only had 1 person." Nigga, what are you doing? If you want to get to this nitpicking shit about, "Oh, nigga, that's it," like, bro, you gotta start somewhere, nigga. And the first thing is getting out in the streets, protesting, clamoring in the streets. That's first thing first. You feel me? So I mean, it's you know, yeah, brother. I'm just
right. So again, FBA was a term given to black people from basically three people: Yvette Cornell. Damn, I can't think of the other guy's name.
I would say Dr. Clyde Anderson. He's the spearheader though. He's been talking about us demarcating. You are not an immigrant. Go study his videos. He's been uttering this.
Right. But even in that is what I'm saying is we still.
I disagree with this notion that FBA's new. This shit is not new, nigga. If you read a book, then you know we've been trying to fucking demarcate and separate and work within self. We've been on that. We've been trying to do that. I'll be quiet.
But even with all that, what I'm saying is we still stood under the moniker of black. We were never anything outside of black. And even like, I won't even say everybody considered themselves African Americans, but definitely everybody considered themselves black, except for like the fringe where you got the Moors and people like that. So what I'm saying now that a lot of people have switched and said, okay, we are FBA or ABOS now. And even when you said the rally, black people have been doing rallies for years, for centuries. So I'm saying, what is FBA doing differently than what we've already been doing as black people, to where we can say, hey, well, this is what FBA is doing, and this is what y'all who are not claiming to be FBA are doing. Like, where's the separation as far as the actions go?
You said, are you conveying to me that are you asking that basically you're saying based off our actions in the separation, are you asking basically how is that conducive? Like, how is that beneficial in the long run? Like, as it pertains to us being hyper focused on self, being hyper focused on the fact that the 6th leading cause of death for black men is getting killed. And I don't have time to worry about Palestine. I don't have time to worry about nobody else. Oh, fuck. Like, make it make sense.
Right, but you can have time to not worry about Palestine while just being black, is what I'm saying. So what I'm saying is, what is the difference? Why do you need to be FBA to not worry about what Palestine is doing?
It's not a matter of you have to be this. It's just a matter of being cognizant of the fact that you are under siege. You are under attack. So all this trying to extend this arm and extend this arm and extend this feet and extend this feet. No, we don't have no more limbs to give. No, we have no more limbs to give out here. We are injured. We are ailing. Health-wise, socially, judicially, goddamn. In every social index in America, we are at the bottom. So the need for FBA, or the need for, clearly, call it what you want, there's an underground sentiment of us needing to, I ain't gonna say underground, but because this sentiment has it's been simmering since Dr. Clyde Anderson. And you can say Tariq is the one that he the one that how can I say this?
What methods have FBA, people who go by the title FBA, what methods have they used to counteract those things you just mentioned, is what I'm asking you.
When you bring up what FBA, quote unquote, is African American. It's like you're trying to pinpoint some type of community or some type of like you're trying to pinpoint a particular outcome that they've not outcome. It's like you're trying to pinpoint FBA maneuver. It's like you're trying to pinpoint
a means to an end. Right. They are. What is the goal?
And like I said, first things first, although you disregarded it, you said protesting clearly, that's never going to go old. Word of mouth is never going to, when it comes to businesses, word of mouth is going to be here. It's going to continue being here. It ain't going nowhere. That's one of the best forms, best methods to foster the growth of your business, which is word of mouth. So protesting ain't gonna never get old. You can say, oh, niggas been doing that shit since 1969, but it's a part of our history. It's a part.
Bro, I'm not against protesting. What? I'm not against protesting. I'm not saying, I didn't say that was a bad thing. What I said was that is something that black people have been doing for centuries before some black people called themselves FBAs. And so once again, what I'm saying is, to me, it seems to be mostly an unnecessary separation in conversation, because if especially the conversation about it, because if you say that we want reparations for American descendants of slavery, you've already said what you needed to say about who you want to get it. You wouldn't need to make a bunch of statements about we don't think these people deserve it and that people deserve it. You would make a case to say, well, here, this is how we prove who the descendants of slavery are in this country, and these are the people who get reparations. But that is not being done.
That's not debatable. The people should get reparations. It's not debatable. So there's no delineating that, because the facts have already been historically established. So what are you delineating from, and what is the goal for this FBA phenomenon, as you call it? Because it's a grift to me, just like the Hebrew Israelites. It's just not religious based.
No, bro, it's just division. It's division. It's the tactics of.
Well, I'm trying to hold on. I'm trying to see the progress. My questions is me trying to see the progress of us saying that we are now FBA and ABOS. What is the product? What is the progress of that?
There is no progress. Let me say this real quick. There's no progress, and all that does is just set us back, because I think you had mentioned earlier, a lot of other people, when they, obtain power, they get it done through allies. It does not benefit us to delineate ourselves, to separate ourselves, ostracize ourselves from other African that might be upon the diaspora. So when we do that, it doesn't help our case, in my opinion. It just weakens it. So there's no benefit to it. It really isn't. And even if you ask other African immigrants, like, most of them would agree, yes, unless you descend from slavery, you shouldn't get the slave reparations. I mean, I've heard that countless times from immigrants when they was asked that. I mean, that's a no-brainer. It's a lineage thing. So I think this whole thing is manufactured just to hate Africans, for real, for real.
That's your opinion on it, huh?
I mean, there's no other way to look at it, because
he hates Africans too.
Africans, show me the African that's trying to get a reparations check. I mean, I haven't seen it. It's just only African Americans putting this out, and then like the brother pointed out earlier,
Cobra and Narc wants reparations for everybody.
You said who?
In Cobra and Narc, they want a part of the 10-point plan is reparations for every aggrieved African nation. No. So I told my gripe is with these organizations.
I mean, that sounds like a separate thing, though, and I do agree with that. African nations do deserve reparations.
They do, but not what? So see,
that sounds like a separate. That sounds like a whole separate case.
You said you agree with that. You just said you agree with
I would support that, just like I hope African nations would support us getting reparations, bro. I mean, I'm saying this is how you get the political allies to be able to push your stuff. Yeah, I agree with that.
And this is what I was saying is the problem, and what we can't seem to get away from as people who are descendants of Africa, or whatever you want to call us. We act so African. That the FBA are doing the African thing right now. And like I said, that's the irony between the Pan-Africans and the FBAs, is that the FBAs are just being more African.
FBAs are being more African? Or I'm trying to...
Yeah, I don't understand what you mean by that.
Because the way those tribes behave, bro, those tribes behave and how they talk, they sound just like y'all, bro. They sound just like y'all.
Well, I would say they're doing what they're accusing Africans of doing, but I'm not gonna sit out there and say that all the tribes. Even though there is.
What he's saying is, if you look at how Ethiopians call themselves Ethiopian.
That's a bar, bro.
I get what you're saying, Sabio, but I'm just saying I'm not trying to, you know what I mean? Because it just starts there sometimes, just calling out and ostracizing whole groups of people. So I would say, I would agree that they're doing the same thing that they're accusing the Africans of doing. Yes, 100%.
No, Africans are doing it, bro.
But I'm saying sometimes it starts with simple shit like that, saying all Africans are doing this to us. get
I'm
the
saying at a 98
separation in play.
percentile
I
level, the
get what you're
Africans are
saying,
doing
but
that.
I'm not gonna go
If
that
you go
far
to
with
hold
it.
on,
I
bro,
got
listen. Do you know the history of Nigeria? Do you know the history of these
bro,
African
that's
nations?
literally what Diddy was arguing, bro, and I'm
Right,
trying to
right.
fix that.
But
I'm
what
trying
I'm
to build
saying
us
is,
together.
so
But I got
right, like bro, like I said, I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it from the Africans. I don't agree with it from the FBA. I'm saying that I can understand more from the African side because it is based on lineage with them at least. Like they, you know what I mean? Like, but it's still wrong. And sometimes we have to like we always act like Africa is just like this perfect place that got like it, before the colonizer, they got everything right. And that's just not the case because like I said, we're not willing to stand on what's really African when we start talking about Africa, because then we're gonna have to get into a lot of shit that they was doing before the colonizers got there and say, okay, this is African. This is what they was doing before colonizers got here. We can start looking at some of those tribes and they rituals and stuff like that, and start saying, yeah, this is African. You know, are we gonna stand on that shit?
Can you turn your mic down, sir? You
But
loud.
we
Yeah,
are
my
African
bad.
though. We literally African. So I mean, I just don't see no point in highlighting what they doing versus what we doing. Like, no, there's no. I get what you're
Because
saying.
we can't just
Yo,
say
y'all can hear me?
we can't just talk down
Y'all
on
can hear me?
FBAs for doing the exact same thing they doing is what I'm saying.
Yo, y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, Q. Go ahead.
Oh,
What's
yo,
up?
Taz,
Salute.
yo, I had switched. You know, I be rotating in the chat depending on who's available and shit. So I'm about to add you back now. So I'm gonna leave and come back.
All right.
But I mean, I get what you're saying, and yeah, sometimes we do got to just be objective and analyze it as it is. Yes, most people are gonna be probably go with their nationality before anything else. If I'm keeping it a band, that's why we just got to focus on the ones that want to work on this Pan African and actually got that vision for it. Let's not focus on the ones that don't want to do that, because that's gonna be in every group.
Real quick, who's Swarthy?
Hey, peace, Q Butter, peace. This is Saint Swarthy.
Oh,
I'll be over there
all
with
right, what's
Psycho
good?
and them sometime.
All
What's
right,
good,
what's
King?
good?
And peace to everybody on the panel. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Peace to everyone on the panel.
I'm having a great day.
Good afternoon, Saint Swarthy.
Sweat this shit about me.
Bro, not like us has been the African anthem before Kendrick Lamar ever did that shit. If you go over there and you interact with this tribe, they gonna tell you them niggas over there, the other tribe, they not like us. Them tribe over there that live in the village down the street from us, they not like us. And so what I'm saying is, I do agree. My problem with the FBA is basically what I'm saying is I don't agree with their strategy because they're not being true to their foundation. They're not focusing on what they were founded on. They were founded on trying to get reparations as a political strategy. If we can go back and look at the history, that's what they were founded on, and they not staying true to that. But I can't be hypocritical and say that they not behaving like African tribes.
It's
We are.
also, I would say reparations is one of the
Give us
pillars.
some shit.
It's not just the only pillar. It's also the need to recognize that, hey, y'all, we under attack here, y'all. We got to focus. We don't have we don't have no more limbs to give out. We don't have no more limbs to give out. And if anybody like Malcolm said, but that was regarding to white folks. White folks, he said white folks couldn't join, but they could help. You feel me? If anybody like-minded that's black want to help us with us, then that's cool. You feel me? Help us with us, help us within us. Then that's cool. We don't hate Africa. It's just the need. Okay,
And I disagree with that. I think that if they identify with us, there's
Yo,
no
real quick,
point
yo,
in
Taz,
not
check
letting
your
them in.
Black First email.
All right.
I think he might have to go.
like they don't come over here and set up enclaves and businesses, and they don't need nobody else but them. Africans, Somalis, they don't need nobody to patronize the business, but they people. What's wrong with us doing that? Why can't I make a community center, literally construct a community center, and it says Black American on it? That community says Ethiopian on it. It don't say African. It says Ethiopian Community Center, Somalian Community Center. Why can't I build something like that? And why? Why? Is it a problem? Oh,
You
that's the white
can
people.
build it. There's nobody saying you can't.
How is that the prices? They do it. What? They focus on that.
Ain't nobody saying you can't build that, deity.
My bad, y'all. I was dealing with the car shit. Let me go back to the trolling, y'all. Yo, so again, all this extra shit, you know what I mean, ideological and whatever. Again, we need to push black people into science, STEM, support all black businesses. You know, keep it personal. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, in your region, support the black businesses in Chicago, support the black businesses in Nigeria, support the black business wherever you at, and however you can work with somebody else. You know, try to do it. You know what I mean? If you can't do it, you can't do it. You know what I mean? But don't try to stop somebody from, you know, trying to network with it, you know, as many black people as possible. We got the internet now. We need more black scientists, man. Who's in the, we got new people in the chat. Any engineers in the chat, scientists, nurses, construction, builders, construction business owners, electricians. Who's in the chat, man? Automotive technicians, engineers, specialists, chemists, HVAC, laboratory specialists. Where y'all at, man?
They in the chat. They just want to be sure if they got the right ideology first.
Yeah, we calling for the specialists. Calling for the
Yeah,
specialists.
all the ideological shit gets in the,
Not the
you know
virus.
what
They
I
call
mean?
us exceptional people. Exceptional people. Come on,
Yeah, we calling for the specialists.
exceptional.
Yeah, personally, if you want to be a FBA, Israelite, Pan African, more, whatever, long as you pass, let me see. I don't know. I ain't doing the brown paper bag test, but we gonna have some tests, man. As long as you pass one of these tests, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting you look, man, whatever, B.
Specialists. We calling for the specialists.
Q, you might not even pass a brown paper bag test, man.
You shitting me? I'm,
Damn, you.
I'm passing the brown paper bag test.
That's crazy, yo.
Come from the sea. Yeah.
He looking down at his skin now as you saying that. Yeah, I know.
Deeper roots.
You know what I'm
Hey, but
saying?
bro, I'm gonna just say this right quick. I was working in Africa, right? It was two dudes that was real cool, and we was all sitting there talking at the job. The one dude goes somewhere, and our buddy like, yeah, man, that's my friend. He real cool, but he Cameroonian. Now, mind you, these two, one dude was I think Fang, and the other dude was from Cameroon. He didn't mention his tribe, but they live like right next to each other. And he told me after the dude walked out the room, like, yeah, man, that's my man. We real cool, even though he Cameroonian, we still cool. But you know what we say about Cameroonians, right? I said, nah. He said, if it's one Cameroonian and 100 snakes come to your door, let the snakes in before you let the Cameroonian in. So I'm saying that's African.
They
Nah,
say
you
the same
can't put
shit
that on
about
the whole
they say the
comment
same shit about New York.
continent, Moo. Nah, I'm gonna
They
go
say
against that, yo.
That's what they
they
say
say the same
about
shit
niggas.
about people in Brooklyn. You heard? They be like, yo, you're from Brooklyn? Nah, son. They from New York. Oh, don't let them niggas in.
Yeah, that's facts. Cause
I'm
we
not
we do
saying
it.
it's facts that he said it. I'm not saying that it don't go on. I'm just saying I'm not going to put that on some inherently traditional. Like you can't go back in time and show me, no matter where you from on the continent of Africa, every single tribe or most of the tribes talk shit about each other or go against each
Bro,
other. No, that's
I would take that bet. I would say it's
okay.
at least 90%, at least.
All right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
They
lie,
still,
Dev.
they
I think I
still
would
wearing
take that
fucking
bet
white
too.
wigs
Oh
on.
yeah.
The judges and the lawyers. Come on, man. I
I
tell
mean,
you.
tribal shit is natural, bro. But I think like
That's what I'm saying.
but all the extra shit, I think it's easier just to make the conversation like because I think like on the FBA side, removing the ideology
Oh,
is just representation. You know what I mean? Representation and service. And so like, where if somebody calls themselves FBA, they really just want to make sure black Americans are represented in the best way by black Americans, and they want services to be explicitly for black Americans. Like all the extra shit, you know what I'm saying? Like I personally, I'm like I just keep repeating that to keep it away from all the extra shit, all the African vitriol, all of that other stuff ain't necessary. Discussing lineage, that however you align it, or you've been through whatever you've been through, you can show it. You owe for it. It's just that simple.
And I agree with you. But what
I got you.
really bothers me in these conversations is that when we are addressing things that will help impact the community and ask how FBA is going to impact that, they don't have any answers. The answers have been set and we are using them. All we have to do is continue to use them. All this delineating, you can be what you want to be. Just make sure, as you say, that you're representing yourself and you're doing something to push the community for other than trying to having this vitriol for Africa. Because that's all I hear.
Yeah, that delineation shit, all that's because the conversation. If we respond to certain shit that they other shit that's like emotionally in the conversation, it goes there. I just skim now. I'm just skipping that. It's like whatever. I get it. You want to you want representation. That's it.
Sorry,
You
y'all.
know what I
I'm
mean?
not Oprah. I ain't trying to go to Africa and build no school first. First.
The fuck?
What
You
the
see?
hell?
You see, where did that come from?
The
Who
hell?
said anything about
I ain't
going to
Oprah.
Africa to build a school?
Failure too.
We're talking about pushing the community here in America, the black community in America, forward. No one said anything about building a school in Africa. I don't know where that wild thought came from.
I mean, it's different now, DT. So like, I do it in, like we don't have any excuses in this era not to be able to do. Damn near do it all. You know what I mean? We freaking got Zoom. You know what I mean? Like niggas, the scamming niggas is making schools on the internet for everybody. You know what I mean? Like so it's like it's really not that complicated. Like now, you would do a school in America, do a program in America, do something. Nigga, do something. When it comes down to it, do something. And I'm saying just make it about STEM. And once you start doing shit and you make it about STEM, it'll be even easier to find people to fuck with. You know what I mean? Because everybody recognize like we need doctors, we need lawyers. You know what I'm saying? If you want to increase the amount of black American access to lawyers,
Yeah,
just
I
that
am a
simple.
lawyer.
Just make a program. It's not that difficult.
Hey, but from my perspective though, Q, Africans are willing to work with us when it comes to like building businesses or whatever the case. And does anybody disagree with that? Because from what I've seen, they are willing to come together and work with us on that level.
I mean,
I agree, but oftentimes they be like, "Yo,
you
Q, you
point
in
to
New
a black
York, so
American in a African brother that has a business venture in America. When you say that, like evidence, like there's evidence of that. Like I'm saying, like is there any like I'm
it
just trying to.
depends on where you at though too, because certain areas, like some people's community representation of Africans is Ethiopians. Like I didn't understand that till I went to DC in another city. I forgot what other city it was, but they dead don't fuck with Black Americans. You know what I mean? So it's like, and so if your only experience with Africans is Ethiopians, you may not hold that perception that they're gonna work with us. In New York, or if you've been traveled to certain places, it's different. Like you in Philly or certain spots, you're like, oh nah, I got mad friends that's Nigerian and blah blah blah, or this and that I can work do business with. But if you're not, what type of business you trying to do? And want the business is gonna build your network.
I think black people, black Americans specifically, I think though our mentality is to be too real sometimes. And what I mean by that, like you can deal with people. We've dealt with people that we know don't like us when we have to. But it's like we don't want to do that unless we have to do it. Like we won't try to strategize around that. We'll just say like they don't fuck with us. They don't fuck with us. And if you ever been in the streets before and dealt with Mexicans and stuff like that, the Mexicans don't fuck with niggas like that. But if y'all can still have a good work relationship, and it's like we won't take that mentality to politics, or you know what I mean?
Or let the politics be centered around the opportunities within that type of hemisphere, like focusing on business, focusing on services, focusing on programs. And then from there, it's like, all right,
Economics is politics. Business is politics. Finance is politics. Who runs the money? The Congress. See, Finance is politics. It's all politics. We trying to separate. Oh, this is sociological. Sociology is politics. Religion is politics. It's all politics. It's just people living with each other. You try to separate it and put a piece of your leg over here and put your arm over there and put your foot over there. You could do that if you want to separate yourself, but just deal with the entire body. You can actually get something done. And that's what I was just suggesting, from that as a thought, just as a thought. Something to consider. Or not.
No, we all need to consider that.
Where am I going, bitch? Now I'm gonna drive slow. So I ain't in no rush, so whatever. Hold on, let me make sure you get the red light. And I'm past the red light. There you go. Hold that red light, stupid.
But I think like we have to humble ourselves to be able to be able to participate in conversations where it's like, okay, what y'all gonna do for us, and this what we gonna do for y'all. And I think a lot of times that's what we missing on a large scale. Like I say, and I guess I'm speaking politically right now, but also I don't think we have a political base. Like the only power we seem to have right now is a vote. And so when people say, oh, they treat us like, you know what I mean? Like they only want our vote. It's like, well, what else do we have to give? And I don't think that we understand, or we don't like the aspect of the world, the way the world works in terms of you gotta, it's a given, it's a a give and get type of thing. And that's how everybody else in power operates. They don't operate, they don't do business or like have alliances with each other because they like each other or they fuck with each other like that. Like one person, one side is getting something and the other side is getting something. And it seemed like we kind of slow to catch on to operating that way.
For sure, if you keep saying that and you're talking about yourself, you will be even slower. So if you want to get slower, keep saying that. Don't encourage, keep saying we slow and we'll get slower. Thank you very much. That's what people do. However, you are the people you are talking about. So you can speed it up anytime you get ready. Because you are the people you're talking about, unless you're not the people you're talking about. And then I can see you saying that about the people you're talking about. But since you are the people that you're talking about, seems to me that you can speed it up yourself. What is the problem? I don't see a problem here. Is there a problem?
Yeah, it's a big ass communication gap. I think Mumu, you kind of blending the different conversation in terms of the give and take. I think somebody got background speaker on. The different conversation in terms of the give and take. I think somebody got background speaker on. The different conversation.
Yeah, Dev.
All right. So black people have been I guess offering their labor in exchange for compensation, whether it be in the form of currency, resources, commodities, or whatever. So I think,
but that's what everybody does, Dev. That's right. Not something unique to black people. Everybody works.
We're not looking for uniqueness. Yeah. I don't think nobody was looking for something unique.
Well, I'm saying that as Black Americans, FBA, African Americans, whatever we want to call ourselves, what do we have to stand on to say, outside of, like they say, the vote, to say, hey, listen, if y'all don't do this, we're going to take away that or do this. So far, we've only said we're not gonna vote for you. That's the only thing we've held and said this is like the power that we have. This is the bargaining chip we have is a vote.
We have power.
Well, obviously there was nothing that was received other than gratification, I guess, if you're using that argument. But you would have to get with somebody who's holding that ideology a little bit stronger. I don't see no benefit in staying away from being involved in society's activities when you can't really step outside your door and be separate from anything in the social aspect unless you live in a desolate area that don't involve infrastructure, utilities, communication, commerce, or anything that's connected with associated with everybody with all groups of people in a so-called quote unquote democracy.
Yeah, I mean, like even like so when it comes, for example, like when it comes to STEM, say if we created a revolutionary like battery, a battery that could last for a year and power your whole house, something like that. If we made that and then we held it as, well, this is our thing. This is not such and such business. This is not this great black scientist. This is just not his business thing, and he's finna sell it and get billions of dollars for it. This is our thing now. So what we'll do is for the countries that are gonna give us, for any country or nation or whatever that's gonna give us something as a group, as a collective, we will sell these batteries to you. And that's what I'm saying, like stuff like that. Is that what we don't? That's what like the type of stuff we don't have, the type of bargaining chip we don't have. So when you get an FBA saying that, well, we just won't vote for y'all, and then when you say, okay, well, what's next? They don't even have an answer.
Yeah, that's a conversation you have to have. Yeah, that's a conversation for them. But yeah, that would be an excellent example. And I think maybe not on an international level, but on a regional level, you do have some of that going on, especially with the evolution of the internet social connections and the way that's evolved. So I agree. The bargaining chip aspects needs to be something that you can really show and express without even opening your mouth. Like you don't really need to say anything. I mean, people outside looking in should be able to observe or monitor and say, hey, they do have this. They do own this or whatever. And let's see if we can come to a compromise or resolution. But since they don't, all you're going to have is emotional rhetoric. So,
well, we got 1.7 trillion in spending power, right?
power.
We do.
That's the famous statement that's always thrown out there.
Yeah, I think though, if I was FBA and I was on that side of it and I was, consulting with them on how we move, I would be more on that. Like that's where I would be in terms of like what our next move is. Like we need to have a or else, you know what I'm saying? And to me, they don't have that. They played their card, they played their hand. They said we're not gonna vote for them if they don't have no tangibles. And like I said, it worked. But now what? What's after that? And I think that's what we need to focus on having is if y'all don't give us this, then y'all won't get. If y'all don't give us that, then y'all won't get this from us. And that we need to figure out what that this can be.
Yeah, I think we can multitask and have a crew or people that want to devote a little bit more of their time into working that out too. But the further we stand still and not act on being able to shell out and produce uh, active and productive youth at an earlier age, from a standpoint of skill level, the ability to communicate and actually use these skills to strengthen and build communities. Yeah, it's going to always be a circus. A lot of people can't really afford to do that for a long periods of time.
I mean, because historically, the other side of that bargaining, that whole bargaining chip thing, is that white people bargaining chip was always violence. It is always, well, look, if if you ain't gonna let us get in, then we gonna get it how we live. And so, and that's I don't know if that's a conversation that black people need to have or whatever. Because for the most part, I feel like it'd be useless unless it's I don't think we just on that type of timing. But that's how they've done it historically. When you look at the unions and stuff like that, the unions got started from people who, when the union tactics, I should say, were that if you cross that line, you might get fucked up or your vehicle might not be there when you get out, like all types of stuff like that. So that was always they or else.
Yeah, the Jimmy Hoffa approach. Once again, these tactics well documented, and I don't think you will get an argument as far as whether it happened or not. I'm not sure if the modern or current dynamics actually line up with what went down in 17, 18, previous history, based on what was either at stake and what was the capacity. Definitely prior to modern industrialization, yeah, there was less chance of paramilitary warheads and advanced weaponry. Wasn't an issue. Uh, Gunpowder and all that. Yeah, that's not that old, but now walking around without your cell phone can be considered a detriment. And I'm just putting it like that, just to try to give it some context.
Well, I actually think the answer in that vein
Yeah,
is huge disruptive protests back to back to back to back to back. Like say if we organize, like say every day there's gonna be a huge disruptive protest, like to where we gonna make this country spend a lot of money. Like we not necessarily gonna do something violent per se, but we gonna go out here and make you have to spend money on getting these streets cleared up to where businesses can't operate, and you got to send out the National Guard or whoever you gotta y'all gonna have to spend a lot of money to shut this protest down this day. And if we did that, like say you did one in a major city every day going forward, I think that would make a lot of progress in terms of some things that we want.
yeah, you're gonna be really walking the line in terms of either consequences, motherfuckers getting cold feet at the last minute and backing out. Uh, that would have to be a coordinated situation right there.
Well, it kind of I ain't gonna say it worked per se, but like if you look at like the George Floyd bill and stuff like that, and you know, of course, people gonna say, "Oh, that ain't nothing," because every bill that's passed, quote unquote, for black people, you always got the section of black people that say it didn't matter. So for just saying, for the sake of the fact that it did get a bill, I feel like those protests and those protests and rallies had a lot to do with that. And so there's a way you can protest to where, like I said, you don't necessarily have to do nothing violent or have people going out there like hurting other people. But if you out there protesting and stuff like that, and they can't, the section of the city or whatever, they can't make no money, and also you got to keep spending money to try to clear the streets up, I think that'll eventually like get to them. To me, it's a better bargaining chip than just saying we're not gonna vote.
Yeah, you definitely have to bring something to the table other than remaining silent.
And I think when it comes to allies too, one thing I don't know if we know about, but a lot of other people were at those rallies like with us. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if people want to discredit that or discount it or say like it didn't mean nothing, but at those rallies, a lot of other people, when we talk about Latinos or even Asians and white folks, like they was out there getting busy. So I think that's a way we can use allies, and that you will have a lot of people to like take that action with us if that was the plan.
Working with people that's not black.
Well, I think that our plight, like the things that we want, are not so far from what other people want too, that can identify with us. Even if we say, well, y'all not, you know what I mean? Like y'all don't have the same fight as us. But that don't stop them from having a certain mindset of the corruption, like being against the corruption of this country and how they treat their people. Their focus may not just be on how the country treats black people, but their focus is on like, nah, this shit is fucked up. The government is wrong, and we need to do something about this. And when we like separate ourselves and say, well, nah, let's just focus on black, like I don't think that's a good strategy for like practicality, for actually getting something done. It's a cool way to feel, but like if the strategy is to get something, then you have to have people outside of the. I think people out. I think. Well, I'm gonna say this. I think it'd be better to have people outside of the black community participating too.
Yeah, it's going to depend on what everyone agrees the different goals are. If it's capitalist based, economics, commerce, uh, yeah, I don't see any other way to try to avoid it. But if we're community based, that can be a level of screening, depending on what's involved, what the needs are to the community, I guess. I think just like people with wealth, large bank account, and being able to show off material things, get highlighted, get worship, get praised. People with skills also need to be in a similar light.
All right. All right, well, yeah. That's it, man. Appreciate y'all for letting me on, Q. I'm gonna get up out of here.
All right, we'll move.
Peace, man. Peace, family.
What up, Swar?
Man, chilling on my off day right now. Um, what's going on? Is the conversation black community?
Yeah, we're just trying to build. You put up the topic just to get everybody involved in the conversation, but kind of want to have the end goal in terms of how many people with different skills are able to connect. Personal ideologies, what happened in the 1700s, ancient history, I mean, to a certain extent, there's going to be a level of nuances and priorities. So,
Right.
are we looking to get the people that have skills already, the youth that have the potential and would like to learn different skills? We're going to primarily focus on uh, some of the philosophical and ideological rhetoric that doesn't really pan out to produce tangible results in the immediate.
Right. Um, I think the tangible results are very realistic for us. If we could humble ourselves to stop being violent towards each other, unify financially for sure, and then go after all the institutions of education to learn things that will give us tangible, not just tangible things, but also it'll give us the ability to have little provinces throughout America where we're not relying on anybody else for anything. I think initially in a community, you have retail, culinary arts, you feel me, and groceries, right? So the unification financially, as well as us going to actually learn these things at different institutions, would put us in the best position to have self-preservation, to obviously have better communities, better relationships, and then not financial burden on none of the brothers and sisters, of where is our economic power going to come from. I think for us to give us more leverage politically, I think it's conducive thing for black people to do, and going into like stand, just doing it in an organized way where not only do we recruit brothers already have skills now, but we should also be training the next generation as teams to become masters in law, to go out and become master architects, to go out in teams and have certain people go into STEM and stuff like that, construction, agriculture. So I think us doing it collectively with an agenda would give us the best possible chance to be successful and, start fixing some of these problems that we're having right away. Just to tackle a few things. I think that would be the most conducive thing for us to do. Okay. Peace. Can y'all? Okay. I'm still good.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was me. Yeah, I agree. I think a lot of people are just dealing with different issues and different dynamics. The conditions are not necessarily aligned at different times. And responding to your comment about the divisiveness, I get the divisiveness. I get some of the disagreements or whatever. I think the escalation of it and the blowing it up online probably is not as impactful, as as some people are trying to portray it. Not saying that you, but I don't necessarily have to, I guess, have that many common, I guess, ideologies and mindsets in order to produce a project or work to come together on a project or be a community or network referral liaison. Spending long periods of time and a lot of energy on trying to convince other people what large groups of people mindsets are, that's going to be a difficult task.
I definitely think so. I think it becomes a question of, you know, how 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 worse can our situation get, and at what point do Black people come to the conclusion that, okay, I got to do something, or I'm not going to exist anymore. So because it's the type of world that we live in, where other groups or other families of the earth have to do what's best for their people first, I think we can still interact with other groups of people and still do what's best for us and in our best interest first, in the world that we live in. Right. I think becoming less recreational in the way that we move, and making, things that are tangible recreational, like, we should be looking for raw materials like gold and silver. We should have people going to, like I was saying, learn, become masters of law. We should get into all of those things that grant self-sufficiency and will give us the tools to have resources and tangible things to build an actual community with. I'm a big fan of us as a people sending teams of people to go become masters in the culinary arts, and I think we should sell Chinese food, soul food, Ethiopian food. The thing about America is, if it's good, especially, and if it's food, and if it's the best, they don't give a damn who's making it. As long as it's good and made in a timely manner, you're going to make money. So I think we should take, our situation extremely serious, to the point where we say, okay, enough is enough. We finna come together and organize, and we finna go into all the industries that build self-sufficiency. We finna go into software tech. We finna go into agriculture. I think we should become a much more disciplined people and just change certain fundamental norms about our culture. I think we should make that a fundamental norm in our culture should be, we have restaurants, and we're competitive in all of these different avenues that you can keep the dollar in your community and have something tangible. I definitely think it's time, but I guess we got to go through maybe 10, 20, 30, or 40 more years of what we've been going through to finally unify. So even though it is a difficult task, at some point in time, Black people, you're going to have to, or you're going to end up dying off.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the unification will come without effort. I think, like you said, if we're involved in
Yeah, we back.
some of these
Yeah, we
different,
back.
I think if we're already involved in these different fields and industries, but, there won't be a need to concentrate on coming together. Yeah, somebody got their
Well,
speaker up loud.
yeah, but the thing is, right, we're in these industries individually. It's not a collective racial effort. It's not with a nationalist mindset. So it's not really, it's for the establishment of the people that's been ruling over us. So I'm learning that in this thing called life. Life is a team sport, and the race that sticks to the team concept the most generally wins. So, we got to start understanding that as Black people. Yes, we have people individually that work for JPL and NASA, but it's not to the benefit of our community. So we need to just start where we can, with just having little small businesses as a collective, meaning like we don't have our own senior living homes where we take care of our own people to make sure they're not being mistreated or misused. I mean, a lot of that stuff we could have without actually having a country. We just have to get to the point
Brother
where we're
Ibru,
tired of
can you turn
struggling.
your speaker down a little bit? Yeah, you got mad feedback, yo.
Man, say that, bro. Say that, bro.
Can you hear? Can you hear? Irabin, I'm in. Are you able to turn your speakers down just a little bit?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Is
All
that
right.
good? Bet more?
I don't know. I think headphones would probably be best.
More?
Yeah, that's good right there.
All right, yeah, man.
Yeah,
I want
that's
to step in. Y'all boys
yeah. Go
saying a
ahead, go
lot,
ahead,
but y'all leaving a lot out. Y'all
go
leaving a
ahead.
lot out. Y'all leaving a lot out, man. And this where we gotta come together out. The missing pieces. Nigga, you gotta fill in the blanks. We all know how to read each other. But we ain't filling in the blanks. Gotta fill in the blanks. You understand me when I say that? Let me get a yes or a no.
Yeah, go ahead and lay them out. I'm on mute.
You on mute or who on mute? No,
No,
you
I
gotta.
said go ahead. I'll mute up while you lay it all out.
All right, nah, dog. You gotta learn how to fill in the blanks. Fill in the blanks. You're gonna walk. It's gonna be some steps. You're gonna have to move this step. You're gonna need to move this foot that way and the other foot the other way. So you avoid the trap holes and all this in the society. And what have they used against us? Division. We don't hate the white man. We hate each other. When we sit, we don't hate nobody else. We worry about what we gonna do to. We worry about who is closest to us. Worry about who is farthest away from you. Because we keep our enemies close to my friends. I'm not gonna talk to you no biblical sense and all that kind of stuff. We talking about practical reality. Do you understand me when I say that? It's called practical reality. So this is something that you have to decide within yourself. What is practical and what is not. What what, man, it's elementary. It's elementary. What leads your people to something or what leads them to not? And are you going to be selfish? Because we've been taught to be selfish. So how do we unbreak that? And that's all I got to say, man. You heard me?
So, so what up? Can I be heard there?
Yeah, we can hear you, Sabio. Go ahead.
All right. So I agree with you speaking on practical reality. And one thing that really bugs me is the so-called unity that Africans are supposed to magically, African Americans are supposed to magically have. We weren't ever united. We have had groups of people that have been able to do what? Work together under common goals, common causes, and common ideals and ideas to move our community and our people forward. This unity idea is such a stretch and such a reach, especially for the continent of Africa, which is 54 countries with thousands of different languages, tribes, and customs.
Go back to that.
Then
Go back to
our
that.
people here, our people here, been descendants of those people. Years, hundreds of years down the line, we do have some of those tribalism, as Mumu was eloquently speaking on, and people overlook. The tribalism is what's going to keep us from doing this magical uniting. Yet, and still, we should be able to do what? Come under the common idea and acceptance that these people that we call white, European, Caucasian, whatever you want to double, has done some things to our ancestors, and need to be repaired. And we can work to repair some of those things. But there are some things that they acknowledge, accepted, but hasn't done enough to repair. So all this extra shit with all these latch on is the problem. Because again, the history was acknowledged by the people who colonized us, who enslaved us. So at this point, this delineation, this Hebrewism, all that extra shit is a distraction to our true goal and our true push for us as descendants of those enslaved African Americans.
May I ask you a question? May I ask you a question, sir?
Go ahead.
Myth killer. What do you believe in?
Go ahead.
What is your idea? What do you believe in? Myth killer.
Myself, and I.
Oh, you do. So you created yourself.
My mother and father had sex.
No. You said you hold on. No. You said you believe in you, yourself, and I. That ain't got nothing to do with your mother and father.
Exactly.
Bro,
no. So I wasn't created. My mother and father had
Hold on,
sex.
dog. Hold on. Let's
46
back it up, dog. Back it up, dog.
I was born.
What do you believe in? You said me, myself, and I.
Me, myself, and I. Meaning I don't believe in shit, but myself.
Okay. So when I asked you that, you started talking about your mom and them.
No, because you asked me, did I create myself? No. My mother and father had sex.
Hold on. You believe in what?
Me, because only I am going to do anything to change my life positively.
So hold on. So who gave you the knowledge before you came here?
I didn't have any knowledge.
Oh, you didn't?
I did. You was a tabula rasa.
I had knowledge before I came.
You was a tabula rasa.
I did.
You was a tabula rasa.
Oh, you didn't have no knowledge before you came here? Before you came into this world, did you have knowledge?
Absolutely not.
I did.
You was a tabula rasa.
Huh?
So,
dog. Don't try
Terrence Howard. Here going Terrence Howard. Here we go. I know. So somehow you knew. What did you know before you were born? Did you know your name?
Right and wrong.
What?
Right and wrong.
How?
Huh? You know what? It was in my DNA. It was in my DNA.
What? It was in my DNA. Had to learn. You had to learn.
I asked who?
You had to learn.
No, bro. You born with stuff. You born with stuff. You are born with stuff.
You're born. You're born with brains. You're born with cells. You're born with synapses. You're born with fingers, eyes, toes. True.
Yeah, and a
But
spirit.
you're born a
And you
taboo
born,
of
yeah, you born with
who? A
stuff, bro.
what? A what?
And a spirit. A spirit.
I don't know. Oh, the ability to breathe,
Yeah.
because that's all spirit means to me. Wind, breath. That's all it means to me.
Okay, so you saying what? What is the point that you're trying to get at?
Exactly what the hell I said. There is no point. The fuck?
There
I
is no
said it
point. So
clearly.
what the hell is you saying? If it ain't no point, so
There,
what is you saying?
you said spirit. I said spirit is breath. What else is there to it?
No, dog, you tell me. You got all
You,
these, you
it's
tell
simple as
me.
that. Spirit is breath to me, and that's what it means.
Oh, and you got
Now
that from yourself?
you can try to get
Hold on.
you
And
can
you
try to
got that
get
from
you can
yourself.
try to get. Nah, I learned it
And you got that from
by
yourself.
study. I learned it by studying.
Oh, you got it from yourself.
No, I learned it.
Nigga, I done listened to it. Oh, you
It
learned it?
ain't listening. It's read. It's from
Or it wasn't
reading.
in you? It wasn't in you when you was born?
The breath, yes. I was breathing. True.
Hold on. So how did it get in you? Did it breathe? Did you open your mouth and it got into you? Did it breathe into you?
From what I understand, I don't
I
know.
mean, what do
I'm
you
not a
breathe and what do
doctor.
you exhale every day,
I don't.
dog? You fucking with a
I
real one,
wasn't
bro.
there. I wasn't there.
Dog,
I don't.
man,
I
I'll
didn't
cut
see
you up
myself
all type
being
of ways,
born.
bro.
I did not
Bro,
see
this ain't what you
myself being
want.
born. All I know
This
is
ain't
that I
what
was
you want.
born and
This
I'm
ain't what
breathing.
you want. This ain't what you want, dog. This ain't
Go
what you
ahead.
want.
Try it. You can try me if you
Yeah,
want. You
this
ain't
ain't
gonna
what
get
you
nowhere
want.
because
This ain't
because
what
a
you
lot
want.
of mythomaniacs has tried it and they've all failed. So come on,
Yeah, this
try it.
ain't what you want. This ain't what you
I'm
want.
not running. I'm not running. So go ahead and try
Keep talking.
anything that you want.
Keep talking.
I'm not
Tell me
going
about it.
anywhere. So
Tell me
go
about
ahead and try to do what you think you're going to do. Go ahead.
it. This ain't what you want. Keep telling me about it. Tell me about something.
Nobody's running. I'm right here. Keep saying, do what you're going to do. Explain how spirit, explain how you saw yourself being born. Because I didn't see myself being born. I just know one day I was born.
No, but you was here before you was born.
How?
You don't
Explain
understand
how.
that, huh?
Nope. Nope.
Yeah, you gotta be.
Because my mother gave me 23 of her chromosomes and my father gave me 23 of his. So without those two people coming together, the person I am could not have been here. So
So
explain to
you
me
ain't never
how
been
I
here
was
before.
here.
You ain't never been here
No,
before. You ain't never been here
absolutely,
before. You ain't never
absolutely
been
not.
here before. You ain't never.
Absolutely not.
Hold on. Have you ever been here
A
before?
N dot O.
Have you ever been here before?
No. How more clearly can I say? No.
How you know? Because you know
Because
the
I
only
know.
the Most High only opened up.
The
Hey
who?
yo, can I say something real quick?
Huh?
Can
There
I say
go
something
no.
real quick, fellas?
There go another
Yeah,
one.
man. Man, it's all healthy, man. Don't cut them off, man. Don't cut them off. We're gonna get to the bottom of it.
Oh, like as far as the whole unification thing, right? Maybe not on the biggest scale, but having some fundamental changes culturally to focus more on learning things, a little less recreation, and be a little bit more serious about economics, financing, certain
Yeah.
aspects of science, agriculture, stores, stuff like that, right? You mean to tell me that you don't think we're capable of that and doing it together to a certain degree?
No, because all they use right now is division. So we have always been capable. So all they use now is division to divide us. Like all the opportunities that they have is to separate us. They will kindly put you with their people. So your ideas will grow with them. But they will never put you with yours. So you can teach the knowledge into your people. Open your mind.
Why do we think we can't do what's conducive as a people? Why is it that why is this our mindset?
Because we have been conditioned, and it took a long time. Excuse me. I don't want to. Like, I'm not a teacher. I'm not a teacher. I ain't a talker. I ain't a preacher. I'm just somebody. I ain't a teacher. I ain't a talker. I ain't a preacher. But this is what happens. They use division so it ain't nobody you hate more than a nigga. And guess who a nigga is? That's your people.
Huh? I don't hate nobody. I hate stupid people.
Yeah, it's your people.
I hate idiots.
Yeah, nigga, your people. Hey, look, all city construction.
An idiot
All
coming
city
all
construction.
races.
Hey, look, all city construction. Check
Idiot,
me out. You want to get some work
coming
done?
all
All city.
races and
Yeah, dog.
dispensations.
All city
So I've
construction.
talked to white idiots. I've talked to Mexican idiots. I've talked to Asian idiots. I've talked
Yeah,
to
all city
African
construction.
American idiots. I've talked to Arab idiots. People can be idiots. And I dislike idiots. But I don't dislike niggas. I love my niggas. Even the ones that hate me. Even the ones who give me fake love.
You have to understand what
I don't
idiot.
I don't like the idiocy that y'all portray.
Oh shit.
But if
You have
you
to
African
understand.
and you a black man and you stand in your Africanness and your blackness, your African Americanness, much respect. Don't run from Africa. To run to Asia, to run to the Levant, run to the Americas. Don't
Is a
run from
Jamaican?
Africa.
Hold on. I got a question. Is a Jamaican African? Is a Haitian
If they
African?
say they are, I can't tell you what they are. If they say they
Is a
Haitian, they say
Caribbean
they
African?
African. If they
Is a
say they
Caribbean
are,
African?
if those people want to say that they descend from the continent of Africa and they were transported there through slavery, they can say that, even though they are born on the island of Haiti, Jamaica, whatever. Why? Because from the understanding of history that I've gathered over my lifetime, those were the seasoning islands.
Okay. I'm gonna ask you a question. I mean, no disrespect. Actually do like
So
your
yeah,
conversation because you sound like to be a really sharp dude. But what is your religion, if I may ask you? Because I don't deal with it.
I'm anti-theist. All gods are man-made constructs. We made them up to help our species survive on the plains and savannas of Africa and other places.
So
God
you
developed
anti?
as,
Okay, so you
as
an atheist. You an atheist.
no, I am an anti-theist.
Is that the
I'm going to say it again for you clearly. There's a difference between an atheist and an anti-theist. I actively fight against the major Abrahamic religions, and I deny all gods. All
so you a
gods are
Satanist?
man-made. Well,
You a
who? No,
Satanist?
no,
You
because
gay?
Satan, you be a no. I'm
You a
who?
Satanist? You a
No,
Satanist?
no, I'm not.
You said you fight
Satan,
against all Abrahamic religions. That's Satanism.
bingo. No, it isn't.
That's Satanism.
That's anti-theism.
No, that's
Satanism is worshiping a god. I don't worship or pray or accept Satan is anything but another made-up construct. The fuck
you
is wrong
gay,
with you?
but bro. I mean, I don't mean to say this in the wrong way, but are you homosexual?
Absolutely not. Is your daddy bitch?
Dog, don't call me on my name because I'll come to your
Is
door,
your
dog.
daddy?
Nigga,
Pull
I'll
up
pull
to
the
my
police
door.
down in your
Pull
face,
up
nigga.
to my
Come on.
door.
All
Pull up to
right,
my
all
door.
right, yo.
to your face,
All
dog.
right,
Pull up.
yo. All right. You see where
Nigga,
this ideology and belief shit
I
then led
show
us
up to
down,
your
right?
door, nigga. I
But
show up
but
to your
but
door,
but
nigga.
I'm saying though, see how we got focused off of trades and skills and what people do when
Dog.
the conversation go.
Dog.
No.
Don't call me on my
When the
name, dog.
He called me out mom.
when the conversation goes towards
I
what you
sure feel
believe
dog.
in. You can't force nobody else to believe what you believe, yo. It ain't never worked.
I ain't pressing, dog. Did I press him too hard?
Huh? Nope, absolutely not. Dev, this is normal for me, right?
All right, well, chill out
Nah,
and
you
watch your
chill
mouth.
out. You disrespected me. Hold up. You
Watch your
chill
mouth.
out. You disrespected. Nah, you chill out. You disrespected me. So if you throw the disrespect, I'm throwing it back. You can't tell me how to fight. The fuck
Yeah,
wrong
okay.
with you? So
I
again,
got
if
you.
you
I
wanna,
can't tell you how
so
to
if you
fight. My
wanna
fight
try,
ain't. Yeah. Hey, dog. We ain't fighting, dog.
oh,
We reasoning. This ain't a debate.
oh, oh,
We
okay.
reasoning.
So so
No,
so
we ain't
so
fighting.
so 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 okay, cool. We're
No, this
reasoning.
is what
So
you
your
call
reasoning.
reasoning.
So your reasoning. So your
No,
reasoning
we
doesn't
reasoning.
align with anti-theism because you haven't ever met an anti-theist.
No,
So
I
you
met a lot
talk
of atheists.
anti.
Man, dog, I
No,
met a lot
I'm
of
not an
atheists.
atheist. I am not an atheist.
No, it's
Look,
anti-theism, atheist sound the
look up
same.
anti-theist. They're not.
No, it
They're
sound
not.
pretty close in
They're
name.
not. I'm letting you know they're not. I gave you the distinction and
Okay,
why they're different. If you don't want to accept it, that's on you. You can go
okay.
and
So
look
what
up
else you
the
got to say?
word
What you got to say,
anti-theism.
fam? What you got to
I'm,
say,
I'm,
fam?
I'm,
Where you
I'm
from, man?
teaching.
Where you from,
I'm
dog?
teaching.
Where you
I'm from
from? Where
Pasadena,
you from?
California. I live in St. Louis, Missouri. What the fuck? Now, again, I'm
Hey,
teaching.
man, stop cussing,
So
man.
again, so
Stop
again,
cussing. Stop cussing.
you don't direct my speech. So again,
Stop cussing.
I'm teaching.
Stop
Again,
cussing. Keep it clean, dog.
anti-theism is the denial and rejection of all God and the active fight against the Abrahamic religion. The active
Okay.
fight and
So,
denial of
okay.
those
If I
gods
may ask you, because I see where you're coming from now. What is your problem with the Abrahamic religion?
because they enslaved my ancestors. What the fuck? That's the first one. Don't have to go any further than that.
Man, yeah, first you should probably stop cussing.
Now, I don't care what you think I should do.
Man, you sound pretty female.
What happened on the trade topic, yo?
No, but the Abrahamic religion is about slavery. Is that why you have your issue?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They're
So,
man-made constructs. They're outdated, and we don't need. They haven't changed, and what has
so,
changed
so
is the
explain to
world.
me. So explain to me the alternative.
You just need to know for your own personal sake, yo.
No,
Science,
hold on. Since he
technology,
says he can't, can I?
science,
So explain
technology,
to me. Hold on.
science,
Explain to me the
technology,
alternative.
science,
Explain to me the
technology.
alternative.
If you will listen,
Explain. Hold
science.
on. Does
I'm going to explain it to you if you listen.
I'm listening?
Science. Our 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 people need to be more scientifically, technologically, economically, engineering, and mathematically literate. We are failing in the topics that everyone is up here harping in the areas that everyone is harping about: finance, STEM fields, the work fields, the all at college. Why? Because our children are taught to believe and not think. Maybe if they were taught that belief is a subset of knowledge, we will be advancing. Our people are still stuck waiting on the Abrahamic ideals while the world is moving forward. So all the victory you think you may have for me should be pointed at those
Okay.
that
Okay.
want to keep us
Okay.
held back
I
in
have one. Hold on. Hold
antiquity.
on. I have one question.
We're not in ancient time, and where we think Thor
Hold on.
Zeus
Hold on.
is
Hold on.
holding
Hold on.
lightning bolts.
How do you know what time it is?
Because I can look at the
Do you know what time
clock.
it is? Hold on. Hold on. Answer
Where
my
I'm at,
question.
it is 4:38, July 24th, 2025. Now, if you're
No, you
living
don't
by
know what
another
time
time,
it
another
is.
calendar, then that's you. I don't know what planet you living on, but I am on the planet Earth. I don't know what realm you living in, but I am in the Milky Way galaxy. I don't know where you at. And we have a time that we all and shit that we have set as standards. I don't know where you talking about you living. That's another world.
Savio, let me say something real quick. So somebody said something in the chat. I had came on and we was talking about the black community to a certain degree, and we were talking about tangible stuff, and we was all for it, going to school, rocking with STEM, construction, agriculture, learning and getting businesses. We was all for that, and even though I subscribe to a particular faith and religion, I wasn't talking about it, but it's being talked about now. So that's not what the conversation was about.
Nope.
But the other brother is, challenging Savio's anti-theism, and I didn't even know what an anti-theist was till you broke it down. It's not an atheist. I see what you're
It's
saying.
not.
It's not an atheist or a Satanist. It's something you really broke it down. I understand what it is now.
So
Appreciate that.
So let's explore that. No, because no disrespect to the brother. This is for knowledge. Because my people are destroyed for lack of knowledge.
You're one of
them.
No pun intended.
Man, don't get crushed, me. Just don't.
You can't crush me. You're not smart enough.
I don't have to be smart enough. I'm just quick enough. Man, dog, I don't have to be. I don't have to be. Look, dog.
Come on, man. You can minimize the personal shit, yo.
I got many faces.
But I'm saying though, we can minimize the personal shit though. Like at the end, like at midnight or whenever you get off the panel, you're not gonna really care about his beliefs, and he's not gonna care about yours.
Yeah. That sounds really gay of him trying to, like, dog. We trying to get to the bottom up so everybody else can see. They need to understand. It ain't about me and you, G.
What? Hold up.
It's not about me and you.
You pressing me. And I ain't asked you one shit about one thing you believe in. But you've been pressing me this whole time. This shit crazy.
Hold on. Anti-theism is the root of selfishness. Anti-theism is the root of selfishness.
Huh? How'd you come up with that?
Hold on. Yeah, anti-theism is the root of selfishness. This is what they call. This is what they call. What they call it? Capitalism.
What?
Yeah.
Where did you come up with that shit at?
I'm a socialist. Yeah. Yeah.
What the hell?
You don't know.
Did you just make some shit up there to try to have an argument against anti-theism?
Yeah, socialist. I'm a socialist. No,
I'm gonna tell you again. I'm gonna tell you again.
Because you don't want to be connected. Because you don't want to be accounted for. Because you don't want to be accounted for.
I'm gonna tell you again. Can I speak?
What it is, nigga. Don't talk like you smarter than me, dog.
No, you don't. Because anti-theism is exactly what I said, and I'm going to say it again. It is the rejection of all gods and the fight against the active fight against the Abrahamic religion because of the harm the religions have done to the world.
Hold on, you know what? Maybe I asked the wrong question.
Hey, no. Chill out. It has nothing to do with capitalism, socialism, pagan, none of that. It has nothing to do with evolution, none of it. It is simply, I don't accept no God. That's it.
Okay. So
the fuck?
And what brought you, man? Could you stop using that word, bro? Just stop cursing.
I'm amazed by the
we ain't got to curse, man.
These people
like curse, man. We ain't got to curse. We ain't got to curse. Ain't nothing you ever said, nothing was bad until you curse, bro.
I can do what I want to do.
Don't curse, man.
Please. That's cool.
Please don't curse while we talking, man.
That's cool for you.
Please don't curse while we talking.
I'm gonna do what I want to do. Now speak.
Dog, like, don't curse. Don't be cursing while we talking. You keep shit around your people. Don't bring that shit on my face, nigga.
Speak. You just curse. Now speak.
What is going on, man?
Yeah, but so
no, I'm just saying though, why you have such a theme for what people believe in though? Like, how's that important to you?
To me?
Yeah.
Because I want all people to know the way to righteousness.
But you can't control everybody's mindset, yo.
No, and I'm
That's
not.
never been
Like,
done.
no, and I'm not. And I'm not. And I never will
But I'm
try.
saying though, he told you what he believes. But it's like you can't go beyond that. Like you gonna
No,
try to make it a
I'm
point
trying to understand.
to
I'm trying to understand
continuously.
why.
I'm saying though, he's explained to you in like a short version of it, like trying to drag it out. I mean, I just don't personally see the point of dragging it all the way out if you still not going to be in agreement with it.
Hold on, hold on,
You
hold
don't
on, hold on, hold
you're
on.
not going to move away from it,
No,
and
no, no,
you
no,
study
no.
taking
I can
shots.
agree with his point of view.
I
I
mean,
can
no,
agree.
I'm just saying though. I hear you though, but I'm saying though, you started taking shots at him, but you don't want nobody to curse or have some sort of out of the way alignment from what you believe
No,
in.
no, 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 no. You know I don't want
But I'm
nobody.
saying though, you made a reference about something that had nothing to do with religion or belief.
What
Like
reference
that's kind
was
of
that?
wild, yo.
What
Just
reference
out
was
of the
that?
clear blue sky, you gonna ask them all these out of the non-relevant questions. That's I don't know. It just seems like you all over the place.
Could you repeat those questions?
No, I'm not gonna repeat those questions, yo.
Because my scope of understanding is very vast.
I don't think it is.
No, I'm just saying if you got a person, y'all on a project, right? The project is to get this particular structure or event or part of the community completed. His job is to make
We'll put our
sure.
differences aside. We can put our differences aside. We put our
No,
differences
it ain't got
aside.
really anything to do with differences. I'm just saying, if his job is to make sure that the supplies come in and they're all check in at one point. Whoever bringing in the pipes check in. Whoever bringing in the power tools check in. You know what I'm saying? That's all his job is. Another person, distribution of the other tools. Another person, lay out the plant. I mean, everybody got different jobs. I don't see this. Everybody got to get together and have the same exact mindset first, and then work on a plan.
And I don't see
That
that.
ain't never turned out to be
Well,
beneficial
excuse
to
me,
the
man. I
collective.
apologize. I apologize because I'm not one-minded. But I do want to get to the understanding of everybody's theology that I'm working with.
Everybody's not required to have a theology, though. You're making it seem like it's automatic, like everybody on planet Earth must attain to some sort of theology. That's crazy.
Theology is just a word. Theology is
Yeah,
just a
right.
word.
I know. When you assuming that everybody has one is kind of wild to me.
Well, then I thank you for making me recognize that in myself.
But people have functioned and not happen to have that being the forefront. I mean, it's been around us since the beginning of time. Religion has been around since the beginning of time, and people that don't necessarily adhere to these beliefs have been around. It depends on what their circumstances is.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It just, say, bro, say he against all the Abrahamic religions, which, from the outside looking in, I don't know too much about that. I done hung around with some atheists before. I know atheists.
Yeah, they got atheist platforms on
Yeah,
Instagram,
I know
YouTube.
atheists.
Yeah,
I know
they got
atheists.
all this type of
Yeah,
platforms.
I
Bro.
know atheists, and I know what they say, and I know what they think. And me
Yeah,
and
they
them,
got
we don't have no
they talk
problem.
about that stuff. They go back and forth all day long, man. They
Yeah,
don't
no,
really
I
change
know
nothing.
atheists, but I mean,
I don't really see I don't really see those groups of people out here saying, "Hey,
no, bro, you can't fault me for asking him a question. You
All
told me
right, but you know
he's
what?
not.
Devastator,
go
if
ahead."
I can say something real quick, bro. You know what, devastating?
No,
I've
I
never
ain't,
even heard the
man. I'm
term
hey, man.
anti-theist before.
We building.
So that was edifying for me because I never even knew what it was. And when he first said it, right, I knew instantly that it wasn't Satanism or being an atheist. I could even tell it was something even different from
No,
that.
it was. It is. And it is. And I'm not gonna. I know what it is, but I'm not about to. Like this is just ain't the place for that. This not the place for that.
Why?
You ain't the
Yeah.
only one.
Huh?
Because you don't, what you think Dev just saved me or something?
Man, no, man. I'm the nicest person you ever meet, man. Like,
Because
yeah.
the one thing the
Man,
people on
dog.
this
Man,
panel
dog.
and in the
Man,
chat will
dog.
attest
Dog.
about me is that I'm formidable.
Where you
Nothing's
from,
gonna
G?
move me.
Where you from? Where you?
I'm from Pasadena, California.
Okay, I
I'm
thought,
live
yeah,
in
I know
St.
you
Louis,
from out there.
Missouri.
You from. How old are you, man? How old are you, G?
About to be 47.
Yeah, okay, man. Good age. We right in the same age range. I'm 49.
So again, the way I got to where I'm at, been an anti-theist for the long
Okay, so what you
studying
just
process.
hold on, man. So I would like you, if I could just say to you, man, I would like you to rethink, your conclusion about the Abrahamic religions. But
Absolutely
you
not.
fighting against the wrong thing. Like
Absolutely not. Absolutely,
no,
I
no, no,
absolutely
no,
won't.
no. Abrahamic
Hey,
religions is nothing.
he has to be involved in an active fight against the Abrahamic faith. If you listen to what it really is, he got to be on site every time he come across anybody talking any biblical,
And
Islamic,
yeah,
anything.
yeah, he is. And I'm not Islamic. I ain't nothing. I don't, but open your mind.
So
Open
again,
your mind.
okay, again, I'm going to explain it to you. I've done an extensive historical research into the creation of
And you found
Christianity.
out that's what they
Stop.
use to
Can
control
you chill
men.
out? Can you please let me speak? I
Yep.
wasn't
Okay. Go
interrupting you,
ahead.
bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead, man.
I've done a, an extensive research project since I say about 2014 to where I have an understanding of the Abrahamic faith and how they use a specific myth story in Genesis to take on ideas of darkness, of black people, of black skin that had been permeating in that area from the Romans, the Greeks, and others in
So
their writing. Stop, stop. So these religions, they took a specific story and applied a curse to the continent of Africa based off of their ideals. The Muslims started it in the second century, and they weren't Muslims at this time. They were Arab invaders and
what
trade.
color? What color were they? What color were
They
they?
were sand niggas.
They was black.
They were the color of sand.
No, the most
The
the
Arabs
no,
aren't.
they
The
was
Arabs
black.
aren't
They
black.
was black. The
The
first
Arab. The
wars was
Arabs aren't
black.
African. The who?
The first Muslims was black. They was
No, they
Moors.
weren't. No, they
They
no
was
no
Moors. They was
no
black.
no
The
no
Moors.
no no no. They weren't.
Learn your
No,
history. The
no, they
Moors.
weren't.
The
No,
Moors.
no, no. Stop,
The Moors were black.
stop. That
The Moors.
Hey,
more was not even a
yo,
term in the second century,
hey,
third
yo,
What
century.
peace,
was
Stop
peace to the
talking.
panel. I'm about to go get something to eat real quick. I'll probably come back up in a minute. But peace
So
to the panel. I'm
again,
gonna go get something to eat.
through my learning,
All right, Swad.
my studying, I recognize that the idea was picked back up through the formation of Islam from the 7th through the 15th century, and the Christians and the Muslims who were in contact with the Jews transformed that idea, and the Christians picked up on that idea and used it to enslave our ancestors here. So me rethinking my fight against those, throw that shit out the window. It ain't gonna happen. Oh, he left too? Cool. Now we can get back to the original conversation. What y'all were talking about before we took that, what was being talked about before it took that weird turn was pretty interesting. And if we're going to build, we're going to have to build with the tools that are available to us and use the tools appropriately and learn from the mistakes. I guess everybody leaving. I guess the show over. Everybody just dropped out. That part clear. More means black, but Arabs are from Saudi Arabia. That shit crazy. That shit crazy. I don't understand where people come up with their conclusions. I don't know what's happening. Everybody just fell off. Yeah. But yeah, if we're going to actually be, if we want to be in a different position by the year 2035, a lot of our thinking is going to have to change. We cannot allow ancient thinking to be the leader or the dominant way that we want to move forward in the next 10 years. Like this run, this anti-science, anti-education stance is trip, yo. Like for
What
real.
up, though?
I don't really
Don't run,
understand.
nigga. Don't run, nigga. I'm on your ass.
Who run it?
I'm on your ass, nigga.
Who run it?
Yeah, don't go nowhere,
I ain't went
nigga.
nowhere.
I'm
I
gonna
ain't went
stick you in
nowhere.
the paint. I'm gonna stick your ass in the paint.
Paul.
Let's, yeah, keep it going. So, what you say?
So again, as I was saying, we cannot, we're going to have to be willing to challenge ourselves and allow our children and their children to challenge themselves and fail and make mistakes. Like, that's the only clear way to learn, real way to learn and advance. You can't be afraid of the advances. We have to use them to our advantage, like you be saying and shit. So, and no, Pan Africanism isn't ancient thinking. The hell?
Yeah, don't run, nigga.
Run to where? Where am I gonna go?
Yeah, nigga, because I can find you. I'll find your ass.
The threat? aren't necessary. So
No, it's not a threat, man. Come on, man. I love my people. I find them, give them a basket of gifts.
anyway,
Man, come on,
so
man. Cut it out.
as the conversation before it took that turn was being talked about, it's the situation that we're facing will only get more dire if we don't allow our children to become more scientifically advanced and aware. Why? Because they're going to continue to play catch up. Y'all say y'all tired of playing catch up, then
Hey, no, you know what?
even the
You know
parents
what? You know what? You know, I respect your way. I respect what you think. You know, and I ain't trying to turn you or this or the other. Whatever you believe, you had a long time to think about it, go over it, and believe in it. Can't tell you if you're going in the wrong way. But one day, you're gonna be put in a position and you're gonna learn. And in
I'm put
that
in
moment,
positions every day where I have to adapt and learn. That's all I
no,
can do
no,
is
no.
adapt
One
and
day,
learn.
just let me finish, man. Just let me finish, bro. You know you're gonna be put position that you're gonna learn. And in that day, you will see the truth.
What? That I am the creator of my destiny and the arbiter of my future.
No, you always have been that. That's what the
That's
creator
that's
give you.
it.
Hold
That's
on, hold on, hold
no.
on. The
Again,
God of
again,
Abraham,
again.
Isaac, and Jacob, the God of
I don't.
Abraham, Isaac, and
Oh shit.
Jacob have always given you that to
I
be the
don't. I don't
master of
accept
your
that
destiny.
claim. And you. I don't accept that claim, and I can say the same thing about
The
Lisa,
master
the
of
motherfucker.
Azab.
I can say the same thing about Quetzalcoatl or Lisa, the rainbow giraffe. Leave be upon
Bro,
it.
hold on. When you say you from New
I can
Jersey, you
make
say
up a
you from New
god.
Jersey? Where you from? Philly?
No, no,
You from New Jersey?
no.
Where you
Again, you weren't
from?
listening. I'm not going to repeat it.
Where you from, dog?
None of your business.
You from your mama?
Don't matter.
You from your mama?
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, me too. I'm from my mama
Cool.
too.
Cool. Now let's move. Now let's move because that claim that you just made, I don't agree with.
Dog, you know what? I see whatever I say to you gets you upset, dog.
No,
I
it
be
doesn't.
hitting the
No,
cord up in you. I be hitting the cord
I,
up in you, dog.
I'm not upset. I'm not upset at
Nah,
all.
dog,
I'm
you act
not
like I
upset.
see
I
it.
just want the conversation to move forward.
Show
Like
your
I
face.
don't
Show
accept
your
the
face,
claim.
cuz. Show your face, cuz. So I know you
I'm
want
not
to
a
see
crip.
it. Show
I'm
your
not a
face,
crip.
cuz. Show your
I'm
face.
not a crip
Show your face.
or a blood. I don't gang
Show your
bang.
face. Well, I'm a crip. I'm cripped up.
Okay, cool.
107 Insane Crip, nigga.
Keep that shit to yourself.
Hey, show your face, nigga.
I just did with
All
all
right,
this
show it
weird
back,
shit.
nigga. Ain't nothing but love, nigga. Ain't nothing but
No,
love, nigga. Show it back.
no, no.
Yeah, no, dog. Ain't no Crips, ain't no Bloods, ain't no West Side, ain't no East Side, nigga. Man, get that through your head. You know, I'm a Crip, but you know what? Who I was with, I'm in bed with the Bloods. Hmm?
I don't give a fuck about none of that.
All right,
That
so
shit
Come
then
on,
stop
bro.
nonsense.
What
talking
we
all
doing
that.
on here? What happened?
I
Dog,
have
we
no
cool.
clue. I have no
Damn,
clue.
y'all was talking about the Bible a minute ago. What the fuck happened to
Then he
this
just
shit?
became a gangman. He just started gangbang.
How y'all go from the Bible to the gangbang shit?
I have no clue.
And we ain't gang banging, nigga. Man, cut it out, dog. We too old for that shit, man. Ain't nothing but love, nigga. I got all types of bloods in my count. And
Oh
just
shit,
like,
please.
and then just like when man, I can always go chill in the blood count. You hear me? Crips in the blood count.
Um,
Huh?
I'm not cool.
Is
Yeah,
there
I'm
any
always
desire
chilling with the blood. I'm
to
chilling
figure
with the
out?
bloods. I'm chilling with the bloods.
I do not care.
I'm chilling with the Bloods.
I don't care.
All right, nigga. Well, nigga, what you care about?
Knowledge, real information, African American
So
black
why you ain't
people,
receiving
my
this shit?
family.
So why
You
you ain't
don't, because
receiving
you're
this
not
shit?
giving any knowledge. You're not giving any knowledge. You're giving beliefs. Beliefs are a subset of knowledge. I'm going to say it slowly. Belief is a subset of knowledge. I don't believe things until I have acquired the knowledge to know that those things
Hold
are
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
believable
What
and
Abraham
should be
did to you?
believed.
What Abraham did to you? What Abraham did to you?
Absolutely, absolutely nothing.
Huh? So why you hate him so
Absolutely
much?
nothing. I don't hate it. I can't hate
But
something
hold
that
on,
don't
but you
exist.
said you want to fight against him.
I want to fight against all of them. All of them.
But he ain't never did
So
nothing to you. You want to fight him, but he
Muhammad
ain't
didn't
never
either.
did nothing to you.
Muhammad didn't either.
Huh?
It's the myth. It's the harm that they're doing to
Hold
my
on, hold on, hold on,
people
hold on, hold
because
on, hold
you
up.
see, it's
You
the
said he ain't
harm
never do
that
nothing
has
to you, but you want to fight him.
because he's a myth. I'll fight against all of them. So I will fight against the motherfucker talking about Zeus the same way I fight against the motherfucker talking about
What if it
Abraham.
ain't a myth? What if it ain't a myth, man?
If it was a fifth, we would all be drunk.
What if it ain't a myth?
What if was a
I'm just
fifth,
saying.
we would all be
Hold on.
drunk.
I'm just gonna say this. It's a whole lot of stuff that proves what I'm saying is true. But it's a whole lot of stuff that's
No, it
saying
isn't.
you
There isn't
tripping.
nothing that proves what you're saying is true. You're
Hmm?
not even ready for this conversation with me. There's
Well,
not
let's
even.
scrap it out. Let's scrap
You're
it out.
not. You're really not. Like, bruh, please. I don't even want to go down this route.
Damn, man, it's not. Is that? Is it really that serious, bro?
Man, it's awful. No, dog, it's for the love, man. It's just for the love, man.
Nah, it's sounding contradictory. You saying it's all love at one point, but you can't move past that.
No,
Like
dog, I'll beat your
you're
ass.
not gonna go on nothing
I'll
else
beat
unless.
your ass for what I believe in.
But I'm saying though, you're not gonna go on nothing else unless you get him to agree with what you would agree,
No.
or not if he agree, but to get him to convince him that what he's believing in or standing in is not right or wrong or something's going bad that's going to happen to him.
No, I think he should just open his mind.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You're making it appear that what he's believing is not right or something like that. I don't get that, bro.
I don't
Dog,
believe
That's
it either.
crazy.
look, I'm
That's
gonna
crazy.
say this.
There's no belief.
I'm gonna say that. Hold on. His 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 discrepancy is valid.
Right, that's what I'm saying. You automatically assume that he is something wrong with him. You said discrepancy. So it's
Yeah.
something that he's believing in, or something what his mindset is not right. I don't get that, yo.
No, bro.
He's not impeding on your belief. He's not saying what you believe
And I'm
is
not
going to
impeding on
destroy
his.
you.
I'm not impeding on his. Do you get that too?
Not really, because you study asking questions.
I want to know why he feel that way. I want to know why he can't
But
see
he
the truth.
already told you why. He already explained it. He like went over it like 3 or 4 times in the last hour. Like it's like after 6 o'clock on the East Coast.
Okay, bro. Hey, look. So why don't you summarize it for me? What he just said.
No, he can speak for himself, yo. I thought y'all was going to battle over who can build the biggest shed in the quickest amount of time,
Oh shit, we can
or
do that.
who
Hell
can
yeah, man.
construct
Hey dog, come
different
on, man.
tools.
Hell yeah.
Can you take apart this tool or something like that? Are you
Hell
able to
yeah. That's
calculate
what.
formulas and shit like that? I
Yeah,
mean, that would
dog. That's
be,
what we'll do. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey dog, you wanna like build some stuff, bro? I'm
Man,
a pretty badass carpenter. I could build
cool,
shit in a minute. Yeah, I'm a pretty badass carpenter. So like I could
cool.
build
But
shit like real fast.
I don't I don't know what I was talking about before you interrupted me was a pretty good way to go with the conversation. I wasn't talking about anything about my
No, no
religion,
disrespect, man. And
on
I
my
ain't got no
religion,
disrespect against you. I
or
just
my
don't like
belief.
cuss words,
I,
bro. I
I,
just,
I,
I think we could
bro,
like
I
talk to
do
each other
not
better
care.
without cuss
Yo,
words.
if you curse,
You know,
and
You,
yo,
you
you,
understand me? Cause
you
I ain't
curse,
cuss at you. I mean, you
hey,
understand me?
hey, hey, look,
You understand
look,
me?
look.
We could talk to each
Stop
other better
interrupting.
without cuss words.
Stop interrupting me.
All right, go ahead, go ahead, Chief.
So again, what I was talking about, moving us forward, using the tools and equipping our children with those same abilities was a good place to go.
True.
Now, if you want to continue, as I was saying, if you want
You
our
ain't my
community to
adversary. You
continue
not my
playing catch
adversary.
up, if
You
you
not
want
my
our
adversary.
community, if you want us to continue playing catch up, where all we can do is complain, then let's keep doing the same thing and let's see if the results change. At some
You
point, we
ain't
have
my
to see the
adversary. You not my
insanity.
adversary.
We have to see the
And I
insanity
hope
in
you know
what
that I'm
we've
not
been
yours.
doing. At some point, us as a people has to see the insanity in what we've been doing and seeing that this insane circle has not been
Hey,
effective.
that's my motto, 107 Insane Crip.
Like,
107 Insane Crip. Yeah, just for everybody to know. 107 Insane Crip. Keep going, bro.
um,
Keep going, bro.
once once we accept the the reality of our situation full mindedly with our whole capacity, with our whole thinking capacity, with our whole mental capacity, then things, then we can start making an impactful change. But as long as we half-assing it and we have this what if science denialism hidden underneath the esoteric,
I ain't no
what
Zionist.
if
This
over,
ain't esoteric. Ain't no
hey,
Zion.
hey,
Ain't no
hey, hey,
esoteric, bro.
hey, 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 you,
I'm not a Zionist,
esoteric,
bro.
the word esoteric has nothing to do with Zion.
I'm not Zion. I'm not esoteric, bro.
The
I
word,
don't,
the word esoteric only means hidden, secret.
and that's the shit. That's the religion you talking about.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
What I'm talking about is the denial of reality to try to blend it with
Well, you need
philosophical
to.
terms, which a lot of people that want to join these panels do. So they try to use the esotericism to you and science, but they will deny science to act like they're presenting something. And this is the delineation that we have to make in these conversations. We have to be able to separate those people who know what the hell they talking about
I
from
respect
those
your
that
persistence. Yeah, I respect your
don't
persistence.
know what they talking about but can use the terms to sound intelligent, like a lot of people have been doing because they got the skin color to blend in.
This ain't about intelligence. It's about knowledge.
If you love
Intelligence.
Africa, if you
Intelligence is
love
knowledge. It's
African
two different
American
things.
people, if you love African American people, you should stand behind STEM. If you love black people, you should stand behind STEM. If you don't love black people, all that esoteric shit is what you stand behind. and I'm standing on it.
Bro, I understand you, but this ain't none of that. This is complete understanding. This is about gathering knowledge of oneself. No, it's 100 million black people on this planet. Some
I
of them
don't
are
know.
Hebrews and some of them are Moors. Yeah, I'm a Hebrew, you a Moor.
I ain't no more.
You nothing. You say you don't believe in nothing.
Don't throw that more shit over here. I have no more ancestry.
Yeah, you a Moor. Who is the greatest enemy against the Hebrews? A Moor.
Not
Who is
really.
a Moor? No one knows. You
Not
see
us.
him, huh? You see him?
Not us.
No, he's a black man.
Nope.
He's black, but he ain't brown.
Nope.
He black, but he ain't brown. A
Nope.
Moor is black.
I
He is
disagree.
not brown.
I vehemently disagree.
A Moor is black.
You
A
can't.
Moor is not brown.
Wrong.
Hmm?
Wrong.
Hmm?
Wrong.
Prove it. Prove it.
The
Go
word
into the
more.
scriptures.
The word more was a designation for a specific group of people in North Africa that had Muslim or Christian
What color
ancestry.
were they? What color were they?
You had white Moors and you had African
What
Moors.
color? See, there you go. There you go.
You
What color were
had
they?
both.
The original.
You had
The original. The original.
your
The
Arab
original.
Moors, you had your Arab Moors, and you had your African Moors. It all depends on the political, the theological, and the sociological empire and nation and situation that those people was under.
Who are the
Some
original
Moors,
Moors? Who are the
not
original
African,
Moors? Who
not
are the
African.
original
You had
Moors?
the Berber Moors,
Who
and
are
you
the
have
original Moors? Who
the
are the
Berbers,
original Moors? Answer my question.
the white Berber
Answer my
Moors,
question.
the white. I just told you.
Who?
If you don't know, I just told you. If you don't, I'm not the
Black?
Berber
Were they
Moors.
black? What skin?
No,
What skin did the original Moors have?
they were, according to history, they were white.
Man, dog, you dumb as hell.
They were Arab. They were Arab.
Bruh, you tripping. Look, Moors were black, man. Who you
They
think
were Arab.
civilized America? The Moors. Who you think
Who? What?
Who you think taught white people how to wash their ass?
What?
A black or Moor. Who you think you tripping, bro? I just want to show you where you wrong at, bro. I ain't trying
You
to,
can't tell me
stand
you
up.
showing
I
yourself
just
or
want to
you're
show you.
wrong.
I just want to show you.
This that Yakub shit.
I just want to show you the
This that
ideology in your
Yakub shit.
philosophy. The ideology in your philosophy. The black or
This
Moors
that
was black,
Yakub
man.
shit.
Moors are
No,
black, man.
that is
Moors
a
are
slash.
black, man.
That is actually a
You trying to tell
disrespectful
me Moors
term.
are white? Hold on. So
Yes,
Moors are white?
yes, yes,
The first Moors was white.
yes.
All the Moors is white.
No, I did not say that at all.
Hold on. So who taught Europe how to live cleanly? Was it the
Europe,
Was it the black Moors or was it the nigga? Is it
they taught.
The
I think
Moors.
people
The
taught
Moors.
themselves all over the planet how to live. People were teaching themselves to live differently at different times. Uh,
Who
you
are the
weren't there.
Moors? Who are the Moors? Dog.
I just
You
told you.
just failed. I
You
just
had
crushed you.
African
Man, dog, you
Moors,
done.
you
You
had
done.
North
You done.
African
Cook.
Moors,
You
and you
cook, bro.
had Moors from
Cook.
Arab
You cook,
Arabia,
bro. You cook.
and you
You
had
cook.
Moors from Spain. This shit is
Hold
slow.
on. Where did the Moors from Spain come from? North Africa.
Oh shit, no. Some was
Hold on.
born in Spain.
Where did the Moors from Spain come from? North Africa. The
Some were
conquest
born in
of
Spain.
Hannibal.
Oh
Hannibal
shit.
Barca.
No.
The
Who?
Bosniks. Hannibal Barca. The Bosniks. Hannibal Barca invaded
The
Spain,
first wars were Arab slave army.
Carthage,
So
man,
yes, there
dog. You
was dark
cannot,
people
dog.
in there. I
You would
know
not
this,
defeat
Jackson.
me.
I'm
You
trying to
would
tell
not
you,
defeat me.
he don't want to
You would
listen.
not defeat me, dog. This is
You
some
think
shit
you
you don't
know
want,
this
dog.
that
This some shit
Yakub
you don't
shit.
want, man. This some
This
shit
that
you don't want,
Yakub
bro.
shit.
This some
This that
shit you don't
Yakub
want.
shit.
This some
This
shit you
man
don't
think
want,
y'all
bro. This
this
some
man
shit you
think
don't want, bro.
Yakub
Dog,
this
I
this
crush you. I
this
crush
man think Yakub did gene splicing.
you. Man, this some shit you don't want, bro.
This
Man, I
man think
crush you.
Yakub
I
did
crush
gene
you,
splicing.
dog.
No,
I
you
crush
didn't.
you.
You're not ready.
I crush you.
You
This is
know,
some
you need to
shit
get
that you
your weight
you
up
ever
way
heard
heavy.
about that
I'm
shit that
Bud
you don't
Crawford.
want?
I'm Bud Crawford, and you Earl Spence at this point, bro. You punch drunk.
Dog, nigga, I am Crawford, nigga.
I'm Bud Crawford at this point, and you are Errol Spence. You're punch
Nah,
drunk.
dog, I'm the
I
Hitman
knocked you
Hearns,
down,
dog.
and
I'm the Hitman Hearns, dog. I'm Tommy the
you've been
Hitman
winded since
Hearns,
the
dog.
second round.
I'm Tommy the Hitman Hearns, dog. I'm straight up Tommy the Hitman Hearns, dog. It's the Hitman, Hitman Hearns, dog. Crump, straight out of Crump. It's the Hitman. Nigga, it's the Hitman. This ain't no
You're
Errol
not
Spence,
ready.
nigga. It's the Hitman.
You Errol Spence in this shit.
Nigga, ain't no Hitman. Nigga, nigga, it's the Hitman. It's the Hitman. It's the Hitman Hearns. And if you want to
Mhm.
know, I
Yeah,
taught Terrence Crawford what
you
to
hit,
do.
man, and you hurting, and you hurting. You the hitman hurting.
Hold on, no, because I just crushed your shit.
You
Everybody
ain't
heard
crush
me.
shit.
I just crushed your shit.
Nobody agrees with you. Nobody
I
in
ain't
the
gotta
chat
agree.
agrees with you.
Hold on. No,
They
dog.
know the
Ain't nobody
history too.
gotta agree, nigga. I ain't.
What you don't understand is this is one of the
So
smartest
what is
chats
so
on
what you gotta
YouTube.
say to so what you gotta say to back it up? So what you gotta say
I
to
just
back it
told you
up,
what I
nigga?
have to say.
Put you
I just told you what I
say it,
said.
nigga. The shit, nigga, you weak. You weak, dog. Weak sauce. Dog. If I put these hands on you, I crush you,
I
dog.
doubt
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, I will
I
crush you.
doubt it.
Terrence Crawford.
You go to threat.
Yeah.
I'm talking about mentally.
No, dog. Man, dog,
Y'all
this
see
ain't
how weak he is. I'm talking about mentally. I'm Terrence Crawford at this point, and
Wait a
he
minute.
Errol.
dog.
What's
I'm
up?
Bud.
What's up with the
Hold on. I'm
personal?
Bud. I'm Bud and
Wait,
Eric.
wait, wait,
I'm,
wait, yo. What's up? What's up with the personal shit though, yo?
man, I'll body shot your ass up. Man, I hit
But
you
I'm
with a
saying
body
though,
shot, make you throw up, nigga. I hit you with a
what?
body shot, make you throw up, nigga.
So
Straight up.
all somebody got to do is disagree what you believe, and then you want to kill them.
No,
That's
that's
all
how
they
he
got to
go.
do.
That's how he go. That's how he go,
I
man.
used an analogy.
No, he never made no threats towards you personally.
No,
Nope.
he's not right. So dog, he really don't want to get crushed, dog. Cause like, dog,
But
if I
nobody
see,
was talking about crushing nobody. You brought all that to him.
because he says because he said that. Because he
He
said
said
that.
what?
Ask him.
I
And
heard what he said. He didn't say nothing about crushing you. He just disagreed with what you believe.
he said he was
And because he disagreed with what you believe, now you want to impose physical harm on him to
no,
prove
bro.
a point.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. I apologize, and I don't want your viewers to get your.
No, apologies don't mean shit if you don't really believe it though.
Hell no.
Anybody can say some shit.
No, I ain't that type of cat. I mean,
But
dog.
I'm saying though, you said that you was gonna stay away from the content like 10 minutes ago. I walked away. I came back. Now I hear you want to kill him. I'm gonna put hands on you.
No, bro. It's
That's
just
crazy, yo.
like you gotta go.
He
Like
mis-
No, it
he
ain't
mis-
gotta go no fucking
he
where. You ain't gotta
misunderstood my
you
force
analogy.
gotta go
nobody to
two
believe
steps
what you
ahead and
believe.
two.
I don't
Bro,
understand
I don't
what
want to
is
hurt
this
the man. I don't want to
intent
hurt the
and
man.
this
Dog,
desire
I don't want
for
to hurt the man.
somebody else. You forcing somebody else to believe what you believe. That's
I ain't
crazy.
man, dog. Man, I'm a nigga. I'm 5'7", 147.
Man,
I
nobody
ain't forcing.
cares, man. That don't mean nothing.
I ain't forcing
That
nobody
don't
to do
mean
nothing.
nothing, yo.
I ain't
That,
forcing
that, that,
nobody
that
to
don't
do
mean
nothing.
nothing. You don't have to announce what you are. That don't mean nothing.
I ain't forcing nobody to do nothing.
I know that's my
Yeah,
whole point.
yeah. So for you to say that, bro, it just makes me feel like,
Right?
no,
That's why I don't understand why you
I
keep
don't mean to,
going in circles. Like you keep
no,
going in circles. You're going in circles.
no, bro. I don't mean to
And then
disrespect your
if he
platform.
don't agree with what you believe in, now you want to impose physical harm because he don't believe something
No,
or don't
no, no,
agree.
no. I don't mean to disrespect your platform. Because I'm not,
That's crazy, man.
man, I don't, dog.
That's some
So,
wild shit.
Huh?
so,
Dog.
Dad,
You gonna
I
run
don't
to it, he
understand.
gonna run for it. But we ain't playing with it.
No, there is no run. I don't understand how the concept of just bringing to the table what you have to offer other than belief. You don't have to destroy nobody else's belief or lack of belief. That's crazy. What you bringing to the table? You bring
Dog,
to the
I'm not
table
putting my hands on
your
nobody, man.
construction skills.
I wouldn't never
You hit the panel,
man,
but I'm
dog,
saying
you
though,
making this
you
shit
initially hit
so
the panel with your construction skills. Hey, I got a company, I got an organization. I work with people, and then now you want to kill a nigga because he don't want to believe what you would believe. That's crazy transition right there, yo.
man, bro. You tripping, fam. You tripping, fam. You tripping, bro.
No, you are
That's not
tripping.
it. That's
You
not it,
may
bro.
not be you may not be used to nobody else just calling it out like I see it, like they see it. But
Hell
I don't
no, no,
sugarcoat
no,
shit,
no,
yo.
no, no, no,
I
no.
don't have to interpret or be PG-13 rated. If it's somebody that's coming to the goddamn platform and they don't normally hit the panel and they implying that they bring this, but the result is something totally different or non-related. Like nothing what you have said in the past hour had nothing to what the fuck to do with construction. Not a
Dog.
goddamn thing, and it ain't been doing nothing with building either. You don't give a fuck about unity. That's just straight the fuck up.
Man, bro, I appreciate your word. Can we just please stop cussing at each other?
I don't give a
Look,
fuck what we need to do. You need to stop trying to force your belief on other people.
Nigga, I didn't.
I know. That's why you mad.
I didn't.
Because if you were able to force it, then y'all would still be talking about fucking religion or what you believe in.
So
But
what you
since
believe?
you was not able to force it, you're going to continue to inflict conflict all the way to the point of physical threats, which is idiotic. Which that ain't even a belief either.
Man, you tripping, bro. You
Nobody
tripping,
on
bro.
planet Earth
You
believes that you
tripping.
will go out
You
your way
tripping.
to try to hunt him down because he
I'm
don't believe
not.
what you believe. That's crazy, yo.
You know what
People
I'm
outside looking in are like, what's going on here?
yo, Dad. You know what
man,
I'm
chill out,
recognizing?
bro.
People think I'm short because of my
And I
voice
don't give a
too.
fuck about what y'all thinking in goddamn chat either. For those who think that this is going some kind of one-way shit, y'all ain't calling out his motherfucking fuck shit. Oh,
Bro,
biased ass niggas. Hit the
Yo, Dad.
goddamn link and bring your own topic then. If you don't like the shit,
hey,
Yo,
nigga,
Dad. Yo,
Judah and
Dad.
Aaron,
I ain't playing with none of y'all.
just in
Yo,
case
Dad.
there's some goddamn confusion who the fuck I'm talking to.
Yo, Dad. Can you hear me? Because
Dog, I
what's
ain't
funny
playing with
Yeah,
none
is
of
go
I'm
y'all.
ahead.
recognizing what's funny is I'm recognizing people think I'm short too. Niggas think I'm short because of my voice. They think I'm some small 5'5" type nigga. Not knowing I'm standing over here at 6'3", about 175. What the fuck wrong with these niggas?
Dog.
This shit, this shit funny as hell.
Dog, I'm 5'7", 145, nigga. And the
You
way I
small.
stand don't
You
make me
small.
change about my
You
position.
small. You
And
small.
dog, and just cause you
You
got
a
some
midget to
man
me.
standing up, I ain't never wanted to
Look, look,
scrap
look,
with you.
look, my man standing up.
Look,
Look,
dog.
yeah. Look, look. Now they think you came. He think you came to my rescue.
Nigga, dog. Man,
This
it's
shit.
not that, bro. Bro. I had a Nigerian army raid your house tomorrow, nigga.
Oh man, fuck that shit, yo. I don't know what y'all get that there's biasness in one side of this fucking goddamn interaction on this damn panel. I'm saying, hey, drop the belief shit, drop the personal threat shit. Now him coming to put hands on him ain't enough. He gonna bring a whole goddamn nation cause somebody don't believe what the fuck he believe. Y'all don't see nothing wrong with that?
Who?
Where the unity at? What's wrong with me? I'm wrong now? I'm supposed to just fucking mute up?
That shit was crazy. That shit is crazy. I don't get it. I don't get it. I tried to go back to the topic. I tried to bring it back. I left the door open and it didn't go there. Like, what am I supposed to do? Like, I actually brought up the topic before he interrupted me. What else am I supposed to do if he goes down that road? I don't run. I don't back down from those conversations. But if that's not what the topic of conversation is supposed to be, I'm not trying to direct there. I tried to direct it back to what I had spoke on, nothing to do with religion. It was all about STEM. I didn't bring up the religious conversation. He did. Hey, again, what am I supposed to do? I don't run. I don't back down. Either you gonna defeat me in an intellectual way or you not. I don't know. That shit crazy though. I don't know. I really don't.
I don't know what this addiction is to see motherfuckers uh, crash out and display chaotic, uncontrollable behavior for no reason at all. It's just like, oh, I can't wait till somebody come up and cause some friction.
But sometimes all it takes is one person like me saying something that a person ain't heard of, or they, or the new to them, or they may not have heard somebody say, and it's up. It's up. And a lot of people say a lot of things that that I haven't heard, like the new people like him. They say things that just aren't relatable to history or life. So how could I agree with them? I mean, I can see the esoteric and the philosophical aspect. See how you can want to do that, but that's not what it is. Philosophy is its own realm. Everything shouldn't be mixed together.
Yo, bro.
Yo, fam, no
Yo,
disrespect. Yo, let's be like,
we just gonna keep it off of religion and personal attacks. It's not called for. It's not productive.
nah, we ain't doing that, man. I love my people, man. I love E and that other guy.
All right, go ahead.
We gonna get to the bottom of it.
But I'm saying though, the bottom of it ain't got nothing to do with religion or what somebody else believes. That's it. Like if you want to network, like something with your construction business or education, or you want to talk about politics or something
Oh
that's
no,
going
yeah,
on
yeah. I'm gonna
that
get on that. I'm
yes,
gonna get on that. Hey, yeah,
anything but
man. Hey,
what
yeah,
y'all was
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about.
yeah. My bad, man. Excuse me, man. Let me introduce myself. My name is Ira Ben Amin. I'm a professional carpenter. I build homes, communities around the nation. I go everywhere. I'm a traveling salesman. I've been, I've been a lot of places, man. I'm just a builder, man, and I've soaked up knowledge along the way. And I've learned that the knowledge that I have been granted, that I have to give to someone else. So in my mission, I reach out to give the knowledge that I have learned to progress my community. And there is going to be times that we disagree, but we have to put aside our differences for the betterment of our people. And this is my only wish. I just wish we could put aside our differences for the betterment of our people. I'm sorry, man, if I ain't the guy. I'm just yeah, man. Roof inside, construction edition, commercial, residential, like ain't nothing like elevators. I done built skyscrapers before. For all y'all peoples in New York, I know how to build a skyscraper. So elevator shafts, I just doing all that stuff, man. Yeah. So what up, though? I'm gonna get back into it with my guys. Hmm. 9/11.
Come on, I put the link in the chat. Anybody in the chat want to network or talk about some
Hold on.
construction?
You know what? And I want to say something. I never wish to debate with my brothers. I wish to reason with them. I hope we can reason together. We never debate. We reason. 5%. We
Um,
reason.
in the midst of
We reason
reasoning, there
together.
is
We
debate.
never
In the
debate.
midst,
We reason with each other.
in the midst of reasoning, MIDST. In the midst of reasoning, there is debate. So we cannot draw a logical conclusion of two opposing ideas if we don't what work out why we don't have this. We're not drawing the same conclusions.
But we still
You
shall
say,
reason.
if you say 1 plus 1 is 3, and I say no, you're wrong. 1 plus 1 is 2. We have to figure out what made you say 1 plus 1 is 3 and not
We're
2.
reasoning. We are reasoning.
We will
We,
reason and debate, and I will hold the position that 1 plus 1 is 2, and you will attempt to prove
and
through
I will
your
hold the position that two
reasoning
plus
that
two
one
is
plus
4.
one is 3.
And I will hold the position that 2 plus 2 is 4.
Again, in the
We
midst
are
of
reasoning. We are
reasoning,
reasoning.
in the,
I reason
in
with
the
my brother.
in the
I
midst
reason.
of
We
reasoning,
reason.
I'm
We
gonna say it
reason.
again for you.
We
I'm gonna say it again
compromise.
because what we're
We
doing now,
compromise.
we're reasoning and we're debating. You don't even
And
get it.
compromise. We reason, debate, and compromise.
I don't just compromise. I don't acquiesce to faulty premises.
No, we compromise to each
I
other.
don't acquiesce to faulty premises. I refuse to acquiesce to faulty premises.
True, true, true,
Okay, so
true,
at that
true.
point, there will be what? Contention.
Understanding.
Because
There will be
you need,
understanding.
no, no,
Contention and
no,
hold on. Beyond
no, no.
contention, there is understanding.
You cannot get understanding without contention. If I don't agree with something that you say, we have to get to a reason why.
Reasoning.
We get through that through debate and reasoning and logic.
I reason with my brothers. I reason with
So
my
slow
brothers.
down.
Bring a sensible man. I need a sensible, a political. I need a political, sensible man. Not one caught in esoteric, talking about he believes in nothing. Till I
What
reason
up?
with my brother. We are here to reason with each other. There is no only purpose but to reason. Do we reason? Are we reasoning with
What
each
up,
other?
Miss D? Not at this point, no.
Well, we need to get to that point. We need to get to that point. Let's start reasoning. We need to reason.
What up, Miss D? Miss Diddy?
Yeah, peace, everybody. Peace, Dev and Sabio and Mr. Amen. I think it's how you say his name. I don't know.
What up, Jimmy?
Hey, Mr. Dev, the man. What are we building on? Uh-oh.
We talking
I
about
guess we,
reasoning, sister. We're
yeah, I guess
reasoning
Oh,
with
we're,
each other.
okay.
so do you agree that, I want to ask you a question, sis. Do
Okay.
you agree or disagree that with reasoning, there comes debate?
Yes.
And why is that? If you can elaborate for me.
I mean, because there's different beliefs, unfortunately, and your truth might be different than someone else's truth.
Okay. So in order for us to get a common ground, we must do what? Use terms and words that are agreeable, right?
Yes, I agree.
So if we're using opposing terms, then there's contention, right?
Yeah, oh, for sure.
So the only way to get that to that common ground is to make sure that we're using words that will align for that common ground, right? So I can believe
Yes.
1 + 1 is 3, and you'll believe 1 + 1 is 2, right?
Mhm. Right.
Okay.
I mean, it's the same as like agreeing to disagree. You know what I'm saying? As simple as that.
What's up, folk?
Right. Sometimes
Hey,
we can do that.
peace.
What up, Robert? Sometimes
What's
we can do
good,
that.
man?
Yeah.
I'm ready to talk about that FBA bullshit. I'm
Oh.
sick of that shit.
You
Uh-oh.
and me both, Robert. You and me both. But let me just say this, because when we have these conversations, the number one separation is the term, the word. And it goes back to the conversation that Rozzy wants to have with the FBA. It was mentioned and said clearly by somebody earlier. I'm not going to say his name, but it's a clear separation from the continent of Africa. Anything to do with that. So when we have these conversations on African
52
American
blocks.
reparations and the things that happen to African Americans, I don't see how you can separate and delineate from that. Doesn't the terms just don't align? The reasoning just doesn't work out. There's no syllogism that fits that makes the conclusion true. But again,
It seemed like FBA. It seemed like FBA niggas just want to attack other black people, man.
that's it, Roger. That's it. If you wanna accept that your ancestors and your lineage and your heritage and your genealogy and yada 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 connect back to Africa, they want to attack. It's anything but Africa stand. That's all it is. They don't have anything to offer scientific that's going to promote or push the community forward. That's why y'all want to be African so bad. Don't get it.
We need some more pretendians up here. We need some more pretendians up here.
The pretendian scared of me, yo.
Hey, hey, yo, man, I respect all that. It's progress for my people.
Who? The pretendian?
Dog, ain't nobody pretending. Ain't no pretenders, dog. We about
Them
that,
niggas pretending.
and we from Harlem, Yonkers, dog. We the real Harlem boys, nigga. 713, nigga. Bumpy Johnson, nigga. You don't know. Detroit, nigga. You don't know. We the real Harlem boys, nigga. We the real Harlem boys, nigga. God, nigga. Detroit,
Again,
nigga. We the real Harlem boys. So we can
I
teach
don't
you.
know what that's about, Barazi. The pretendians don't have nothing but anti-black rhetoric, as most of the people who don't understand Pan-Africanism and Black nationalism, um, and how they're supposed to be utilized, the ideologies are supposed to be utilized and what they actually represent, and how they're actually unified. Like you can't have Black nationalism without Pan-Africanism. You can't have Pan-Africanism without Black nationalism. Like it's all about the upliftment and the connection to our people and ourselves. So I don't know how these people be making those weird separations. Do you, Robbie?
Says make a separation.
Yeah, how do they make that separation?
How do they make it?
Yeah, how do they make that split? Like,
Well, the one thing they do is they try to deny that they African descent. That's what I see. That's one thing they do. And then another thing they do is they like to bang on immigrants. That's the separation right there. You agree?
partially, but I think it's a little more diabolical than that. I think it's a little heavier than just that, than because the denial part is the number one. But besides the denial, because they'll admit to them in some conversations, and or they'll say things that'll hint that they have African ancestry. So it has to be something else underneath it. Like I don't want to use Marley go to low self esteem. Like is that it?
Low racial self esteem.
Low is it? Now that might be a better way to look at it. Low racial self esteem. Now that is another way. Now that's an interesting way to look at it. Very interesting. What do you think, Denny?
Well, I hope my mic is. Tell me if my mic is messed up. But I mean, I
Yeah, it's
believe
a little
that.
static.
Okay, personally, I believe that my original, my ancestors did come from Africa. My question is, I want to know what part I know it's for me to know, but what part of Africa? I just don't want to say Africa. I want to say a specific country in Africa.
The
Uh
one I
huh.
use, CRI or CGI genetics, you can get a breakdown of your percentages of the country and all
Hmm.
that. I got a percentage of mine of each of everywhere.
Can you put the link in the
I
back
can
chat, please?
actually clear that. For CGI genetics
Oh,
or what
okay.
I think that's what it is.
Okay.
CGI or CRI genetics, one of those two. I
Okay.
think it's CRI genetics.
Okay. I can look that up.
Let me look it up in my email. They send me stuff all the time. But
And then um, I am
that breaks it down for you.
an American here, and I think that we should have our own identity here as well.
We do. We do have our own identity. You don't think we do?
I mean, sometimes it's a little confusing when people is saying that, well, we here in America, and we ain't from Africa, and there's twofold to this. There's twofold to this dilemma for
And
me.
I understand. I can understand why you would have that because the people, the FBA people, the people that want to claim that we've always been here. Well, if you understand the history and you recognize that your ancestors came from Africa, then you know that we weren't always here. So that conversation dead at that point.
Hmm.
I mean, if you really want to be honest,
Right.
it's just now how can they make the story sound plausible? And that's where they get people.
Right.
They get people that aren't aware with the esoteric talk and the things that they may have been able to piece together using sources that they may not expose or pieces or sources that they piece together from different books to make their claim. But there's no
Hmm.
evidence that Africans was in the Americas before a specific time. That's why I ask certain questions. And I
Hmm.
don't ever get any evidence. All I get is questions in return. But again, people aren't willing to do the research that it takes to understand this situation that we find ourselves wrapped in 2025, where we have to have conversations about our ethnicity, our heritage, our race, and who we are. Like it's crazy.
Yeah, it's
Everybody run from Africa.
I didn't think it's going to be this much of a dilemma, but unfortunately, it is a little roadblock.
Yeah,
Who's
it is.
concerned to FBA?
It's very concerning, and this is the reason why I'm so stunned on the history. Like if you deny your history, you deny yourself. So I don't know how to talk to you at that point. I don't know who I'm talking to at that point. You're sitting here acting as if these things didn't happen to your ancestors, but you're here talking to an automaton or something.
Baby,
Like it doesn't
Savior,
make
you
sense.
sound a little muffled. I don't know whether it's just my phone because
No, it
I want to
might be
hear
because
everything.
I'm only using. It
Oh,
might be
okay.
because I'm talking kind of low, and
Oh,
I'm
okay.
only using one of my headphones. The other one got a
Let me go
charger.
on mute.
But I don't know. These conversations are
Hey, yo, Sabio.
what up?
What do you say to the people that say everybody African, man?
I say that's a reach, but I can understand why you can say that because everybody DNA will have a trace of African in it, but
Yeah, but
that
but
don't
I, but I would tell those people. What I would tell those people is that everybody didn't develop in Africa, though.
right. That's what I would tell
Yeah,
everybody
like
didn't develop in Africa. Exactly. That's where people have to make the separation. They develop and those populations develop on specific land masses. That's where people have to make separation. Yeah, CRI genetics. Then
Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
if I was to log into mine, I
I
can.
got a journal from. So what's that like? Do you go on there and just put in your family tree or something, or?
No, they will send you a kit, a DNA kit. You will swab both sides of your mouth, and or one side of
Mm-hmm.
your, I think both sides, and then you would send it in, and in a couple months you would get your results back, and it will show you where your DNA stems from. I had mine broken down
Oh, okay. See,
to where if I was to log in,
oh, wow.
I can show the percentages
Mm-hmm.
of each tribe, of each landmass, and things like that. The majority of my DNA goes to Nigeria. The East Archive,
Oh,
33%. So then it, Malayan, I got some, it's a bunch of, I can't remember them all. I would have to actually look at it. And the native percentages are minuscule.
interesting. This other guy, he look like he's what is he? Is he? Are you Hebrew? What's his name? You know, he's like a Hebrew. Ira. Are you? What are you? What are you? Do you know your heritage, or are you on mute? Okay. Is it Ira Ben? Oh, Ira Ben. I'm in. Oh, that's like it's Hebrew. That's why I was.
No, that's Arabic.
Oh, it's Arabic. Okay. The Ben, huh? So it means something. Y'all got him solid now.
I don't know why you on mute.
Okay. So how's y'all day been so far?
My day was good. Could have been better.
I can barely hear it.
No, I ain't gonna complain.
Mm-hmm.
Just do what I gotta do.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But yeah, I don't know. He's trying to talk, but I
Right.
don't know what's going on. I guess it's shit
So
tripping
Raza, are
me.
you FBA? Oh, I'm sorry, Sabia. What did you say?
Mm-mm. I was
Okay.
just that maybe you need to go out and come back in.
Who, me?
No,
Oh, him.
fire. Yeah,
Okay. So is it Raza? Razi? How you say his name?
FBA ain't got
Raz?
no Robbie.
Raz. I'm saying where does he stand on everything? I don't think I
Oh,
never
you
got his
saying that?
opinion.
If he's black, he a black American.
Okay. Okay.
You're African American. You stay 10 toes down. You
Okay.
not FBA. FBA ain't got no facts. FBA ain't got nothing but nonsense.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we hear. And elders, I'm gonna tell you like this. This is how I respect the elders. I use their information to build my knowledge. I don't worship them because they were using the best available information to them at the time that they were writing, thinking, and speaking and making and drawing these conclusions. Erroneous, correct, whatever. Half correct, half wrong, whatever. They were and they were doing these things with the knowing, with the wherewithal that our people were coming from a situation of total degradation.
Mm-hmm.
So the mistakes that they made, they're not to be worshipped. They're to be corrected. They laid the information out for us to use to correct, learn, and move forward. Not stay stagnant, Tiarka, as worshiping and venerating these elders that you say respect has turned into, because I respect Dr. Bed, I respect Dr. Sertima, I respect them all. But I respect them enough to say sometimes they were wrong. Sometimes they made mistakes. And that's how you respect your elders.
Right. I agree.
The ones that you learn from, that taught you things and brought you to a position to where you can either teach a school, hold a class, sit on YouTube, and have people listening to you. But you want to honor them by using their information correctly. And I'm standing on it.
Definitely, that's just the best way to go. But when you say worship, it sort of threw me off. You mean those people actually, I guess they are worshiping them, huh? In a way.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't worship them. I was able to learn from them and say, you know what, he made a mistake. Let me see why he made that mistake. Okay, I can understand. I can see that. But he was wrong. That's it. Now move on with the correct information.
Pin
What
the
else is
link.
there to do?
Can somebody pin the link so people can come up?
What you say?
He said, pin
Someone
the
needs to
link
pin
so
the
people
link.
can come up.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Oh, they don't
I
see if
don't
they
know.
scroll up. It's Def put in there at least 4 or 5 times.
Like, I don't know, Robbie. I don't know. When
Mm-hmm.
learning from our
Mm-hmm.
ancestors became worshiping them and not being able to say they were wrong. Like, if we're willing to say some people in the scientific world was wrong, how come we can't do that with the historical world? Like, people make mistakes, especially in those times. Sometimes they had to use pamphlets written by people that weren't even scientists. They were making conclusions and writing about all people being connected and these people from this area being connected to Africa because they have Negroid skin complexion and Negroid features. What the hell? Y'all gotta understand that they weren't intentionally pushing
Can somebody post the
the
link, man?
science. They were pushing what was considered the best science available to them.
Somebody need to post the link. Somebody will come back up.
Like, that's it. Like, if we don't do anything, if we don't take anything from this conversation, at least take that our ancestors weren't trying to mislead us. They was given the best information available, and the tools and the books and the papers and things that we can use now, we can read now and peruse. They're not. They weren't meant to be used as concrete evidence. They were to be examined thoroughly and checked to see if there's evident scientific, historical, and whatever other discipline that, because they weren't aware of the disciplines that was going to come down. They weren't aware. So once these things became more available, readily available, now it's on us to be the steward of usable information and fact, and not just belief. Because again, belief is a subset of knowledge.
Yeah, we back. Yeah, we back. Yo, now I want to touch on. Sister asked me, like, was I here? I'm here, sister. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. So, if you have any questions, feel free to ask me. But I don't got all the answers.
So I don't need.
What we need to do is be one.
Uh, you weren't
Is
ever that.
understandable?
So how do you plan on that happening? What is
I,
the ultimate? What is the ultimate way to make all these different ideologies one?
that is not the that is not the strategy. That's where you falter, thinking that we want to make all different ideologies one. We not what we doing. We are looking for individuals that have the truth in their mind and they know the truth within their heart because it's been set in them. So we don't agree. We don't go along to get along. Yeah, we have done
So
that time,
all right.
but time
So
has changed.
okay,
So
cool. No preaching.
please restructure your question so I may answer
Cool.
it properly.
All right. So my heart is a muscle. It pumps blood to the other extremities of my body. Um, all that other stuff you talk about, I don't know. My feelings are chemicals that are located in the brain. Um, that's another conversation for another day. I just want to know, how are we going to become one? That's it. As you said.
Okay, look, it's a scripture. There is a scripture. And
Oh,
let me tell you what it says.
oh shit.
It says, who is my mother, my brother? They do the will
Oh
of
shit.
the Father.
Oh shit.
Did you hear me?
Oh no, I don't. He went
Hmm?
to the Babel.
Hmm?
All
He
right, come
went to
on.
my
It seems
phone.
like you're having some communication issues here. What's up? What's up with the skills, Joe? What kind of specialties are we looking to
Oh shit.
impound upon when we build in communities, Joe?
Oh shit.
You
City
got
construction.
electricians, you got HVAC, you got plumbers,
No, yeah, we got HVAC, we got
motherfuckers working with
HVAC.
steel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got deep back. We got welders. We got welders. No, we got welders. We got HVAC. We got sky workers. If you don't know what that is, we got
You
We
got
got
solar panels. You got
no, we working on the solar panels, bro.
yeah.
That's no, we get, but we got elevator, and we got elevator and constructors. We make elevators.
Yeah.
Yeah, we make elevators. Yeah, we build elevators. We certify welders over here. We certify welders over here. Yeah, we build
We
communities. We build nations on top of that. But we can't show everybody that, because if we could, then Tulsa would still be alive. Because that's where I'm from.
what?
Yeah, Black Wall Street.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So if we could keep doing that shit, then we would keep doing it. Black Wall Street all over again.
Oh shit.
So
So y'all, so you was involved in some of the redevelopment that your area went through when they filed bankruptcy a few years back.
um man, I still get money from like a million years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, from Black Wall Street. Yeah, I still get money from Oklahoma. My people sold them some land, and they still got to pay it. They cheated us, but we still getting it. We still getting money. So, but you got to learn to make it grow, because they don't want you to see a lot. They want you to see it with them. Why you think everything is that we do is turned into their cost, and everything that they got a lot. That's why I don't. That's why I don't push myself. Like, I probably could be more progressive, but I stand for certain things that most people don't agree with. So it makes it difficult. So if you're true about what you're saying, no, I'm a big builder, man. I'm from New York, man. The Bronx, man. I've been there. He got my tires stole.
But you said you was from
Dog, I done been all the way down through there. Houston, Texas, nigga. And nigga,
He's from everywhere.
all the way
He's
Atlanta.
from everywhere,
Nigga.
Daddy.
I'm a world
He's
traveler,
from
nigga.
everywhere. Wherever he laid his head, that's where he's from.
Dog, I done been the dog. Let me tell you, I done been, nigga. I done around with the KKK. I know how they think.
No, you don't.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, because they only gonna tell me so much. But I done been in all the that's what I'm trying to tell you. So we need to be more strict on ourselves. If you can't understand what I'm saying to you, then you will never understand what I'm saying to you. You won't feel me.
Nope.
Who is that talking? So what do you propose, man?
I propose we stand 10 toes down in what we have been doing and we move
Where
forward.
you hold on, where you from? You say
Understand?
from New Jersey?
No.
Where you from? South Carolina?
No.
Where? Oh, you
None
say
yet.
you 6'3". You 6'3", right? Oh, you supposed to be a big ass nigga or something, right? And then would you
Nope. Nope. I'm just not a short ass nigga like y'all niggas somehow tend to think because
so
I'm
what's a
soft
short ass
spoken or
nigga?
some shit.
What's a short ass nigga, dog? Short
You
short
5'7",
nigga.
and short attention span ass nigga. Both.
Okay. Well, you done lost a lot. You done lost a lot in learning because you don't remember too well. How was your memory? How was your memory?
It's great.
No, I think you might have missed a few steps. But no, we gonna keep going. We're
Still
gonna
think it
push.
don't mean shit. You can't think
All
that
right.
far.
Well, stand up tall, then, nigga. Stand up tall. How many people have you did stuff for? How many
Too many.
communities have you created?
Oh, a few.
Hmm?
A few.
What is a community?
A network of people
That
with
what?
similar goals that work together, that live
Or
together and work together for the betterment of themselves and their community and the neighborhood.
neighborhood.
And I put together a few.
I hear you, dog. I hear you, man. I'd like to meet you one day. I think
I
that's
would.
it's the guy I've been talking
I
to
would.
the last half hour.
I wouldn't. I don't want to meet you.
Yeah, I
Just
know.
lay it straight out.
Yeah,
Just
I
because
know. You don't want to
we
meet.
have
Yeah, I
opposing
know. I know. You
ideologies,
don't want to meet.
and our
Yeah, I know.
conversations would be the
Right
same
there.
way they
I
are
think you don't want to
here.
see me,
So there's
dog.
no point
I
of
know.
us
That's
meeting
what I think they don't want to see me.
unless
Yeah, I know.
unless it's
I
for
know.
violence.
You don't want to see me. You don't want to see me. You don't want to see me. I know you don't want to see me, nigga. Don't feel bad. Everybody, don't nobody,
Nobody, no,
dog.
nobody's scared of nobody. Like I said,
No,
there's
I
no point
didn't
of
say
us
you was
meeting.
scared. I ain't say you was
There's
scared.
no
I
point
just
of
said
us
you ain't want to
meeting.
see me.
We haven't had a cordial interaction since we joined the
No,
panel.
no, I ain't say you was
So
scared.
what'll make
Don't
any?
want to
So
see me.
what'll make? So what'll make you think that I want to meet you? I don't want to meet you.
I know you don't want to see me.
I really don't want to
Don't
converse
nobody
with you.
want to
You're
see
not
me. I know,
intelligent enough. You're
dog,
not intelligent enough, actually.
dog, and you really don't want to know me.
You're not. Nope. You're
Yeah,
not
you really
intelligent
don't.
enough.
Hold on. But when they get on the show,
Hey,
they
yo, this is
talk
getting a
about what
little
I say.
weird for the rest of us. Can we move on?
It's
Yeah, you
been
really
weird for
don't
me.
want to know me,
It's
nigga.
been
You
weird for me.
really
What
don't
the
want
fuck?
to know me,
Niggas
nigga.
say me yo
You really
wild.
don't want to know me. You hear me? You really don't want to know me.
I agree.
All right, we
Now, can you
Division.
Yeah,
stop?
you really don't want to know me.
Now,
Nigga,
I don't
don't.
want to
You
know.
really
I don't
don't
want
want
to
to know
keep. Please stop repeating that
me. Yeah, I mean,
So how
make
does
sure
because
you
that
I'm
tie
understand.
back to the
You know, I
topic?
mean, between me and you, you really don't want to know me.
So how do we tie that back to the
cool.
topic? You were talking
No,
about community building, right? I don't think
Right.
we're starting
right.
on a good cornerstone. This ain't a good
No, you know
foundation.
what? And me and my brother, we gonna put all that shit aside.
No, we're
And,
not.
and,
All
and
right.
that we gonna do? We gonna put all that shit
Absolutely not.
aside.
Sometimes you
Absolutely
just
not.
agree to disagree, but not oppose each other. Leave it there.
Right. We ain't right. We not opposing each other. We not opposing each other. We gonna put all that aside.
Again, all that
Mm?
kumbaya.
Yeah,
Nigga
you
Only
don't want
one
to know me,
person
dog.
say-
that wanna kumbaya. I'm not a kumbaya.
Yeah, you don't want to know me, nigga. Cause I ain't friendly. I'm not friendly, dog.
I tried,
I'm not
Dev.
friendly. I'm
Cool.
not friendly. I'm 5%, nigga.
5% idiot.
5%. 5%.
85, 95% idiot, 5% smart. I understand.
And that 5% ruling over your ass, that
No, the
5%
hell
got
it
you
ain't.
crushed.
That shit's stupid.
I
Pause.
mean, it don't take much. I mean, damn, you didn't rent, do all this shit, do all this kind of stuff, and you did all the shit. It only take 5% crushed. Don't make
You ain't
me use
did
the other
shit.
half. Don't make me
You ain't did
use the
shit.
other brick.
You can't
It don't
use the
take
other half
5%
All right,
because
let's change the subject, niggas.
I tried, bro.
it only take 5% to crush.
Yeah.
It only take 5% to crush. So you
What's popping with you entrepreneur niggas?
huh?
nah, shit, here go another wild one.
Entrepreneur. No, I'm just kidding, man. What's happening?
What's
Yo,
happening, man?
fam, man, if your
Chilling,
name
man.
is on that
Chilling, bro.
list,
I'm just kicking with my bro, man. You know,
You said you was on that list,
I'm an
Willie?
athlete,
I said,
dog.
Madonna, if I
Yeah,
catch
make
your
them
name
I
on
can
salon.
that
be on the
list, nigga, you know
basketball
what
court. You
time
can't
it is.
stop me, cuz.
Only list you see me on is if it's the FBI most wanted.
Man, and I'm right there.
All right.
I'm
It's a
right
What?
lot
there.
of you. It's a lot of you MAGA dudes on that manifest, man.
You niggas
Only
finna be on
MAGA
the
stand for make
FBI most
Alabama
wanted list?
Peace
Keeping my
be upon
eyes
you, man.
on
great
you.
Peace
again.
That's
be
all I'm
upon you, man. I
saying.
bring the peace, man. I bring the peace. I bring the peace.
These niggas, what?
I bring the peace.
These niggas retarded.
Yo, fam, you good? Chill out.
I bring the peace, man. Don't give me no. I bring the peace.
For what the
Hey, yo,
fuck is going
Madonna, what's
on?
going on in the
I mean,
Republican world now, man? They
can't
all
go
over there panicking.
those.
It's exactly what's supposed to happen. Now, see, if y'all would have voted for Kamala, we wouldn't be having this
All right, all
conversation.
right,
See,
all right.
that's
Listen,
why Trump
listen.
should have been in office
We
because
weren't looking
everything is
for
about
an
to get revealed.
opinion piece.
No, I'm
We
just
were
saying.
just looking for an update
Yeah,
on the
40
issues, man.
What the girl that just left
Oh, we're
off?
gonna release the files. They're gonna release the files. You know what I mean, and show that
That
yeah,
nigga whole distraction is Obama.
Trump is
That
affiliated
nigga
with
is
Epstein.
Obama.
He's affiliated with Epstein, but not like we think he is.
No, Trump, dog. I like Trump, dog.
I'm saying he wasn't messing with no minors. He wasn't messing with no
We
minors.
are
He was just
not
out there going.
surprised, brother.
Trump was just out there messing
We
with
are
women.
not surprised.
I like that nigga, dog.
Oh yeah, I love Donald Trump.
I don't love him. I like him. He a businessman. Let him run the business. America is a business. Let him run the business.
Why would you let someone that has consistently failed at business run your business?
Well, he a billionaire. How did he fail?
He a businessman.
I mean, he's still a billionaire. How did he fail, Willie?
It's a corporation. America is not a country. It's a corporation. Let him
Where
run
do
the
we
business.
begin?
What?
Man, Trump got billions, man.
So,
Trump got enough
have
money.
you ever heard of
Trump got more
University?
wealth than all black people in America put together.
Have you ever heard of Trump University?
These nuts
that was actually a thing.
That fell dash university. That shit was a failure.
Right. That's
Like
his business acumen, Sabio.
Like his
That's because
That's his
half of the
business
government.
acumen.
That's because half of America hate Trump for the government. That's why they tried to lock him up. That's why. Hold on, let me say this. That's why I hope he lock Obama ass up. I hope Donald Trump lock Obama half wannabe black ass up. Lock him up, Trump. And he killed Gaddafi. Lock that coon half-breed Negro up and send him to hell with gasoline draws on
What are you
and
doing,
a goddamn diesel fuel wife beater. Say
What
what?
are you doing?
Can we get back to FBA and African and all that? Damn, Trump.
Madonna wanna
Who about that shit,
praise
dog?
this white man.
Nigga head up.
I'm just saying.
FBA,
I hope Trump
He wanna praise this white man to the fact that he.
Well, you praise white scholars on here every day, nigga. You praise white scholars on this show every day.
You don't know what scholars I'm
Quoting
using
them
half
isn't
the time.
praising them.
He a Trump ass nigga. He a Trump
Quoting
ass
them
nigga.
isn't praising them. I mean, you don't even quote
just
Trump.
showed you that.
You just
Trump.
love him.
He a chump.
I left it inside the fucking sauna. I left it in the sauna because I remember when I.
Hey, homeboy, chill for a minute. Just lay back in the Maybach for a minute. Let us build. I mean, you here? Just chill.
Yo.
But at the end of the day, Sabio, all the scholars you quote, 95% of the scholars you quote are white. Ain't nothing wrong with that. If you want to quote white scholars, quote them, right? But don't get mad at me for supporting the realest president that ever existed.
But that's different from worshiping them.
Hold up, Willie. I don't need no assistance. I seriously doubt that,
Let me cook this
Madonna.
nigga too, man. This was my body.
No. Hold on. I got
My bad, Willie. I'll fall back, bro. Let me have the flow.
I got you. What you have to understand is that my information
is white related. Your information is white related, clan related, and pseudo related.
You see, I let you speak. And
okay, my bad.
Everyone that has any type of contention interrupts me when I'm speaking. Then they get mad. Don't make sense. Let me finish. I was almost done. So again, if you're not aware of my sources, you can make that stupid claim. But again, it's an accumulation of information from every source that I can get on specific topics that I'm looking into.
It's okay, man. If you want to quote white scholars, go for it, bro. Hey, I ain't mad at you. You know what I mean? You quote who you want for a scholarship. That's your Negro given right.
You do though, Madonna. Like you love that nigga Trump and you can't even quote him.
Oh, Trump. Oh, yeah. Trump is the one. Trump is real, though. See, that's the thing. Trump is real. I don't care if he's black or Mexican. If you real, you real. Trump is real. And like he said, he's out to get revenge on all those that locked him up, took his mud shot, all that. He's out for vengeance, and I'm riding with him.
So again,
riding with him, nigga. You're not even like in the car. You're not even in the car.
I don't have
not even at the parade. That nigga ain't even at the party.
Nigga,
Nigga, I am the party, nigga.
Nigga, you
Come
the
on, man.
retarded. You are. I give you that. You are
I'm
retarded. You
chilling,
are
yo.
right.
Q Money
Retarded.
got a different
Nigga,
vision. I'm not gonna feed in. I'm a chill.
yeah, Trump might be on the Epstein files, but
Riding.
it ain't for messing with no minors. It just for messing with
Shit.
a bunch of
You
women.
don't know Trump pedigree. Boy, you better
No,
shut your dumb ass up. We ain't even gonna go down that Trump
no.
route. Trump,
Bro, you ain't
Trump,
seen no evidence. Well,
Obama
show me
down.
something. Show me something.
you haven't seen the evidence.
Shit, they locked me up for
I've
guilty
seen
by
the evidence.
association. I've been locked up for
Nah, it
guilty by
ain't.
association. I didn't have
But,
nothing to do with
hey,
nothing because I was
there's
there in the
evidence.
trap
You
house.
just ain't
My
look
ass
for the
got locked
evidence, Madon. That's your fault because you are a Trump worshiper.
No,
guilty
bro.
by
I know the time and what must be
It's
done.
out there.
I just know the
Hey yo,
time. I know the
hey yo,
time and what
world
must be
travel
done.
guard.
I
They
know the
should have did
time
a
and what must
sweep
be done.
and got all them Epstein niggas. Same way
say it
they
again.
sweep us.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for real.
Lock
Mob
everybody up.
action.
We figure it out when we get to the station.
Now
Lock
I'm
them
with
all
that. Don't lock Trump up though, but lock all the motherfuckers up.
Trump needs to go right along with him.
Yeah, you do need to get locked right along with him.
Yeah, Trump does you right.
Blocks from for the blocks come out. The blocks come out, dog. YBI.
Yeah, over here hating on Donald Trump, man. This man, this a man of color. Y'all said it, y'all for the NAACP, the Association for Color People. Don't y'all say Donald Trump is orange? So he's a person of color. So
All
I don't know
right,
what the
man.
fuck
Shut your
going
goofy ass up for a
Hey,
minute.
look,
on.
shit come out.
This nigga retarded.
Hey yo, Taz, that
See
was a
what
good one
blocks
earlier,
come out,
yo.
What up?
dog.
That was a good one on earlier.
Oh
The
yeah,
Hoover
appreciate
joint.
that.
Blocks come out.
The Asians. They don't talk about them Asians like that. They white. They get Asians get overlooked when
Free
it
the
comes
old
to
man. Free the
hmm
old man.
That's right, Diddy.
Asian. What the
triad.
hell is going on?
No, you disconnected because you're not connected, but it's
Facts.
I'm not a Chinese. I'm not a Chinese gang member. You are
Hey yo,
absolutely
Diddy
right.
hit him with the "You can't see what I can see. You're
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
blind,
not
yeah.
baby.
connected.
Jazz did some
I'm not
Hide
content.
from the
connected.
fact that you're
I'm not.
blind."
I'm not
Video on it.
connect. I'm not connected to the Chinese triad. You are absolutely right.
Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? But
The triad. Niggas done grifted the triad.
man,
TRG.
What the fuck is
Dominated these
going
Asian men.
on?
They got Tiny Rascals gangs and all type of lure.
Oh, come on, Diddy, man. We can't
Gang.
grift
yeah,
the triad.
but yo, Willie,
All
let's get back
dope
to the
and
real.
guns and
Hey, yo, Willie, but
it
let's
ain't
get back
secret.
to the real though.
They know. Shit. They know. Shit, who come in with all that dope. It ain't us
But
coming in with
Willie,
all and all them
if
guns.
Trump wasn't in office,
What do you want, Madonna?
all this stuff when it came to pass, bro, he had to be in office for all this shit that's been in
This
the
nigga
fan.
said came to
Can we
pass.
not talk about Trump,
Hey yo,
Diddy?
time out. Hey yo, bro, you said came to pass. Like, do you really realize you start speaking biblically about this nigga? Did you notice that?
It came to pass ain't biblically, bro. Came to
Everything
pass
he
just a
did came. Yeah.
I probably stole that motherfucker. I left my boy by the damn gym. Lucky I got more than one of them joints. I hate when I leave my shit though.
You wasn't saying came to pass till you heard Ephesians, nigga.
You stupid.
well, it came to pass though. Right? But if Trump went in office, right, all this shit we talk about tariffs, the Epstein files, all it Candace Owens. If Trump went in office, bro, we wouldn't be having these conversations. So that's why the
Yeah, and
Most
that
High
might
put
be a
Trump.
pretty good fucking thing. Instead of a bunch of discord and
Right,
fucking
I'd rather
madness.
Trump be in there
It might not
causing
have
some
been that
ruckus.
bad.
Right, I'm
I'm just
glad he's
saying
in
it's
there
a thought.
causing ruckus.
I'm
Hey,
just
no,
saying
I
it's a
fuck
thought.
with.
But shit, I'll be honest. I regret not voting for the bitch now. Well, I ain't mean to say bitch. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
I
no.
regret not voting for her now. This circus, we ain't through year one yet. I'm just tired, nigga. I
Ain't
got
that great? I
MAGA.
mean, don't it feel good that the truth is no longer being suppressed?
The truth about how
It is.
dumb you niggas
Actually,
be. Hold up.
suppressing
The
these
truth about how dumb you niggas is, I'm not gonna lie. I do think the world is no longer suppressed. It's a good thing we can all see that now.
I
Thank
don't
you.
think you can
I
see
agree with
clearly,
that.
bro.
I agree with that
Everything you
shit.
do support white people, Willie.
Mhm.
Your whole existence support white people, Willie.
We'll come back to that.
I mean, you don't want to talk about that though, do you?
sour sop tea. Gotta clean them organs out, man.
Yeah,
That's
man.
right. Yeah, you got to start fasting, Willie. You got to fast. You want to do this 3-day fast with me, Willie?
Real.
Fasting for 3 days straight coming up. You ready? Clean
Oh,
your body out. You know what I'm saying?
Hell
watermelon
yeah,
diet.
we fasting.
Oh yeah,
Man,
I've been on I've been eating watermelon every morning. Deity. That's been my new breakfast.
I tried, but
This shit is
what's
crazy.
the open bar at the country club? So be
So I
tough
tried to
sometimes.
have an intelligent conversation and didn't ever get to the intelligent
Well,
part.
your definition of
But,
intelligent is based
but
off the goddamn white man.
so
Powernomics.
again, I
I hate
brought
that
up a
argument.
topic. I said something earlier. I'm gonna I'm gonna just talk over the idiocy in the background. I said something earlier about moving us forward using STEM, and this is where I left the panel open for Era Ben Amin to speak on. Instead of speaking on how we should utilize STEM, he decided that it'll be another good attempt for him to try to question my anti-theistic stance.
Bro, you don't even
Again,
know how to you don't
hey,
even know
Chill out,
you can't
Madon,
even deal
chill.
with a plant stem.
Madon, chill.
so
You don't know about a
Relax.
plant stem. You talk all right.
Madon, that was
shut
something worth
up.
building on. Relax. Right?
What the
So
fuck is wrong
on
with
a
you?
on a project management level, right? You like to start at where you like to end up and work your way backwards, right? To figure out how you're gonna get there. So what's the end game in terms of using STEM? How do we use that to benefit us? Are we
Science,
looking?
So
technology.
Yeah.
so the first thing we have to do is, as I was saying, is we have to be willing to embrace these things and then learn how they can be utilized, as Q Butter is fond of pushing and standing on and utilizing these things. And then we can look forward to what? Building a foundation.
No,
But
but
we
listen
don't
to what
have
I'm
a
saying though.
foundation.
He
Listen
don't
to what
know
I'm
what you're
saying.
saying, Willie.
I'm saying on
I
a
do know
project
what he's saying.
management level, right? We want to
I
start with,
understand what you're saying.
listen,
I under
we want to
I
start with
look
where we're going to be at, right? So are we using STEM to create car companies that will
no.
create employment? Are we
We're
using it to
we're
create
we're
wealth?
using for whatever means we're using it for.
What kind of answer is
I
that?
wasn't being specific. I listen because we're talking about a
That's what
broad
I'm saying.
topic.
I was trying to
So
build
so
on
Yeah,
so
he's
where you
being
so
real
where you
so
where
so
you
detailed.
we
at.
could be talking about science, which entails biology, medical science, um, psychological science, neurology, or we
All
could
right,
be
maybe
talking
it's my
about
fault. I brought my
technology.
project
So
management
so
bullshit in it.
so
Nah,
so so
bro,
we
he don't
talk.
understand that
No,
type of
no,
word,
I
Willie.
do, I do. I totally understand what project management means. That's why I was speaking broadly because again, we have to understand each one of these fields are for specific areas. They cross over to form a word.
What?
STEM, science, technology, engineering, and mathematics. They utilize each other, but
Team sport.
science and technology are utilized, but technology is what is behind the science. So we use
Sabio,
the
Sabio.
thought
Man, stop.
processes
Just
to
stop,
Look,
bro.
build.
hold
Please.
on, chill,
So
Madon.
project management will fall under what project you are specifically working on and looking to build. So if you're looking to build cars, then we have to use the technological science aspect along with engineering. All four of those actually.
Again, though, Sabio, you displayed an amazing grasp of the obvious, right? Like, we get that. What I'm saying is, we got this whiteboard in front of us, right? First thing we want to look at is what's the goal? Where do we want to be? Then we're going to work our way
That's why I said
backwards.
10 years
So, what's the
by
goal? Is what I'm
2035.
asking.
He
So
don't know.
our goal is to be five. So hypothetically, our goal would be
Increase
to
our
be
number of
5 years.
engineers. Like, give me something.
Yeah, to increase our number of doctors, engineers, and scientists
So that's on
within
the
the black
whiteboard.
community
We want to
within
increase
10
the
years.
percentage of young black engineers in the field. That's on the whiteboard. What else? What we looking for?
Doctors, engineers, and now from that we figure out which steps we're going to utilize. and why we're going to utilize it.
Well, we need more goals than just that, because what's going
Because
to be the tangible effect of that? We got to bring it all
because
together to make something tangible.
these things will help push our community
You know
forward
me, I
and
want to
show
get
that.
to the revenue. That
Okay, cool,
just
cool,
to
cool,
give you
cool, cool,
my
cool, 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 cool,
perspective.
cool, because I wasn't. This wasn't part of my thinking, so now I have to direct my thinking towards
Right.
actually laying this shit out. I wasn't actually trying to go into a whole hypothetical. So again, the goal is to increase movement and understanding and and knowledge within our community, and to help our people become more proficient, unafraid, and literate to make themselves viable citizens
Man,
within
bro,
community.
listen,
Chill out,
Willie,
Madon. Chill out.
come on,
So
man.
we
We don't need that,
classify
bro.
that. So we classify that as what, a
We don't need
re-education
that.
of the people.
It could be,
All right. So that's
or
on
it
the
could be an add-on,
whiteboard.
or it could be an adding on to the education,
So we've got
an increasing
an
of
increase
the
in the
education.
percentage of engineers. We've got a reintroduction of a certain level, let's say, of education. What else? Come on. Give me some companies. Give me some. Come on. What we doing? We
What you
going to
mean, public?
space. We trying to
You know,
go to the
you see,
continent and capitalize on the resources.
no, no, no.
Sound like y'all doing a lot of shucking and jiving to me.
Yeah, where Brother Moses at?
That's because you're a fucking goofball.
So,
Chill out.
so we're not.
Yeah, call
So,
it what you
Add
want,
or
so
man.
chill
again,
out.
Talk with Brother Moses. I mean,
so
That's
again,
what I see.
so again, what I'm speaking of is directly affecting us here. So, if there's institutions and things that we're going to utilize, that can be mentioned. I'm not going to. I don't like making those types of claims, but we can play this game if you want. We can think about Chrysler. We could think about IBM. We could think about Apple.
Right.
We
What
could
game? We're working together on a
we could
plan.
think about Sony. We can think about all these different industries. But all I'm saying is we have to be willing to say that this is what's happening now and moving forward. And are we going to run from this, or are we going to embrace it? Simple.
Yo, we
Are
wouldn't
we
be
going to
sitting
say?
here. We wouldn't
Are
be
we going
sitting
to?
here in this
No, no, no,
boardroom if we were running from it.
no. There's
This is
people
what I
who
mean by you
hold
have an
on, hold on, hold on,
amazing
hold on, hold on, hold
grasp
on,
of the
Willie,
obvious.
Willie, Willie.
Man,
There
bro, this
are
I'm
this
saying
this
let's
people.
make
this
a
There are
plan.
conversation
people. There
has
are people who think
way
like
too long.
him on the panel, who say we don't need this, who says we don't need science and shit.
We're not dealing with that though.
What
But
good
We
is your
have a
science?
we
What
have a
good is your
project.
science?
We want to make STEM, right? Help us advance. That's the project,
See,
right?
Willie,
So with the end goal, we've already said a focus of STEM within our communities focuses on science, right? We want to increase the percentage of engineers with that, you know what I mean? But now for me, I'm looking on the other side, we got to be generating revenue to make all this shit work. So how do we incorporate that part? What are we looking to do?
man,
Come
y'all
on, I
focus
need
on the wrong
answers,
thing.
people. I need answers, people.
Y'all gonna
You,
lose.
Madon, give me an answer.
See, first and foremost, you got to focus on self-discovery, right? When you're dealing with black people, you got to get
I
our
hate to
youth.
stop you.
Hold
Yo,
on, bro.
Madon,
Wait.
go get
We
me a
on the
fucking
whiteboard. Hold on.
coffee.
I'm
hey,
writing
Get
on
the
the
fuck
whiteboard,
out of
bro.
here.
Hold on.
yo,
You asked me
listen.
about the whiteboard. Wait.
This
Hold
brother talks about
on,
he
bro.
Get
get
me a
that from.
fucking
I'm saying, go
coffee.
I'm
ahead, my
talking
guy.
about
You
wait.
listen. This brother talks about the importance
You're
of
wasting our.
educating.
Go ahead,
Educating.
deity.
Self-discovery, right?
Go
Deity, it's
about
on
What,
you.
what are we
Go.
dealing with? Self-discovery, Willie. That's the first and foremost, right? When we write on this whiteboard that
Hey,
you
yo,
talking about,
Madon.
we need. Hold
Didn't I
on,
tell
bro.
you go to Starbucks and get me a venti
Oh man,
misto?
see, this is the shit
You're
I'm talking
done.
about. That's why you gonna be in the hood for the
Self-discovery
next 7 generations.
plays no part in us advancing STEM. Relax.
but
Oh,
Deity, it's on you.
the education.
self-discovery, bro.
I
Self-discovery,
was
bro, is the first thing we need to do. Because if we don't do self-discovery, we'll be engineers and all that, but we'll be working for white folks and helping them solve their problems instead of solving our problems of our own. But go ahead.
Now, you
Hey,
know
brother, you
what?
say self-discovery
You
because
know what?
you
I
gotta
actually
decompose that.
apologize to
Like you
you
gotta
because you did bring up
show,
a
you have to
valid point.
elaborate on what you mean. Like,
You did bring up a valid point of creating a level of brain drain. So that did have some validity. I apologize. But
Right
still go
now,
give
we're
me my
talking about
coffee.
specifically
But get
STEM
one for
right now,
yourself
Down.
too.
So we
Well,
got
I'm
to
That's
gonna let
on
I'm
you,
gonna let
Diddy.
Diddy
Go.
go ahead, Diddy. Diddy
when you
wants
say
to let Diddy build.
self discovery, that is it's like you're indirectly saying, knowledge of self, know thyself, but what follows that though? I mean, like
Well,
is it
see, this is what happens,
that's
right?
what I
Through
stem right
self
now.
discovery, right? Through self discovery, right? What happens is the mind of the youth or that child will learn to generate wealth with his own, learn to love his own, not love his own. Because you can love somebody in a bad way where it could be detrimental, right? But we got to teach them what's real when about self discovery, meaning through self discovery, they will learn that, hey, I need to circulate my dollars with my people. I don't need to look at my people as the enemy. I need to look at the people who we call the others our real enemy. And through that mechanism, right, our community can grow from the youth up. That's why the youth are so self destructive and less productive because they haven't found self discovery. They don't know who they truly are, right?
So that self-discovery needs to be a buffer around those black engineers we want to create.
It need
So
to
we
be
don't lose them through
They need
brain
to be in
drain.
the home.
it need
I
to
like
be
it.
engineered from birth.
Parenting.
It need to be
Yeah,
engineered in from
parenting.
birth.
I just wanted to
Go ahead,
say
sis.
that
Go ahead, sis.
a lot of a lot of mothers, they sometimes they knock that gift out of out of that child. I don't knowingly or maybe unknowingly, I don't know, but they do knock. Sometimes they knock the gifts. They don't let the child grow in their gifts. They think, oh, he's this or that, or he's not up to par to compare to other kids. So we got to stop comparing ourselves to each other. Then teach, you have to teach the child in detail and protect the child's mind. Okay.
We're gonna
I don't
move
disagree.
that. That's gonna
I
be
don't
more
disagree with
towards the
any of that, but
foundation.
that's the social. But
That's gonna
that's
be
the
more
social
toward the
psychological
foundation of the
aspect.
tree. That was a good
Exactly.
Correct.
point.
I'm looking at the
That
foundation.
was a good point.
Talking about the practical
And and
application.
and to not, because what Willie was building on was actually a good stance, and I understand what everybody's saying about the knowledge of self, knowing who they are as young African American men and women in America,
We should
and
be
what
past
that means, what that represents, and how they should approach the world.
We got a
Um,
project bridge going.
uh,
Exactly, Savio.
as yourself for years
but
though. We've been saying that
but yet again, but no one was knocking that in what I was saying about education and science and all that. I don't know how anybody had that. 'Cause,
Because you could be educated. You could be educated and
can I
educated
finish?
backwards.
Can
You could be
can
educated
I
backwards to
finish?
where
Can I
you look at the
finish?
you look.
Can, yo,
Bro, all
I'm not
right, bro,
gonna
go
let
ahead.
you finish. I'm not
All
gonna
right, bro,
let
go
you
ahead.
finish my thought for me, yo. That shit is annoying.
Well, wrap it up. Pause.
When you were speaking, nobody told you to finish
Dave
or
Chappelle.
hurry up.
Bro, I could even get a harder sentence, man. Man,
Yo, you
Yo,
stop crying,
finished
man.
your
Don.
Stop
whole
crying, bro.
thought. Look, you. So again,
Mhm.
as I was saying, when we're speaking of education, when I speak of education, I speak of it from a holistic standpoint that encompasses the parent, the community, and the young men and women who are being taught to learn about themselves, along with learning the subject that they have to learn towards that. All right, so don't make that mistake when we're having this conversation. So back to the main point,
We
because
need to get some things on the board, Savio. Respectfully, I got a
right,
9:15 flight. I got a
and that's what I'm
9:15.
trying to do, and that's why I'm trying to get back to that. So if we're the way we're going to use, why we need to utilize these things is because the other communities in the world are advancing using these technologies, and we as a community of African Americans, Black people in the Americas and the diaspora are stagnant. We have stagnated to the point where people are afraid and will fight against these fields. So this is why they're vital, because the only way for us to be an economic um, entity, a, a threat, or anything is to utilize things. I don't see no other way.
All right. So in closing, we're definitely gonna have to have another meeting because we can't even make a fucking goal. We definitely can't figure out a plan if we can't get defined goals on the board. We've been
Exactly.
talking about, you know, everything that isn't gonna work. Like, what are we actually striving for to do? That's the first thing niggas got to figure out. So
I
I'm
just
gonna put
told you
some
what we
time on
need.
everyone's calendar. Maybe Thursday. Let's say we'll do Thursday at 6.
Yo, this nigga, this nigga Willie, bro. Only in the mind of Willie, man, can we
But we
have
did
something.
put goals on the board.
Well, at the end
The
of the
goals
day,
is
Willie,
laid
right?
out.
At the end of the day, right? We as black people been educated backwards, right? What that means
What?
is we've been educated by our open enemies, right? Our level of thinking, right, is one that supports the same system that abuses us. So it's almost like an abusive relationship that we're in, right? The more they abuse us, the more we support. That's if through the history, that's what you see, right? Financially and all that, right? But we know as black people, we generate more wealth than third world countries, right? But we don't really recognize that. So we don't use that spending power to help us. We use uh, that spending power to solve the problems of the people who put us in the situation to begin with, right? So until we establish, uh, like I said, self-discovery and being more self-productive and seeing ourselves as a nation within a nation and looking at our enemies and controlling our dollars and setting goals for as black communities, building up black communities with infrastructures that support and educate our
If you
kids in the way
approach
we want them
project
to be educated.
management like that, you've already
What
got a
the
broken
fuck?
project.
Nigga,
What
you
the
crazy.
fuck,
Like
Willie? What the
what
fuck
I'm
was
saying
that?
is, if you go
Nigga,
into
I
it,
moved past you. When
hold on.
you was done with your conversation,
If you
I'm
go
telling you
into
what
a
I'm saying.
project using the word until,
What the fuck?
you're wasting your time.
What the fuck was that?
Bullshit. We gotta start with
We
the
have
youth,
already
bro.
recognized.
We
We
gotta
have
start with
already
the youth. We
recognized.
gotta teach
We
the youth,
recognize.
bro.
We
That's who.
recognized years ago that we were a nation within a nation. What the fuck
I'm
are you talking
I'm
No,
about?
we don't.
saying
How we see
I'm
ourselves,
saying
bro? Listen, that's a lie.
you can't approach a project from this can't be successful until. No, we got to figure out a way to make this shit work now. And I got a 9:15 flight, so the next time I come in here, be ready to put some suggestions on the board. What's
Pressure.
the goal? How do we
Well,
build
I
to
just
that
told
goal?
you. I just told you. In order, bro, if we don't teach our youth who they open enemies is when it comes to finances, and let them know that every move you make in life i- is political. It's politics. When you shop at certain stores, that's a political move. Why you supporting this store? You're not going to that one. That's a political move. A lot of people don't understand those things when it comes to how America works and how you give your
Again,
own consent.
everybody on this board has an amazing grasp of the obvious. I'm sure I could sit here for another 3 hours and have all you guys tell me the obvious.
That's not the obvious to the masses. The
Let's
obvious
make a
do not
plan.
see. Hold on. The obvious do not see. Hold on. You know why? Because the obvious don't see that the way they spend their money is political. They see it as, man, fuck that. I got the shit I wanted. That's how a lot of people look at it. Shit, I don't give a fuck, nigga. I bought what I wanted. That's the attitude they got. So that by having that attitude, it plays to the detriment of the economic advancement. But you gotta look. You know, it's deeper than the mind can think. But you know,
Hold up. Ayo, Jane, if I got to, yes. I ain't shame. If I got to, go
yeah. So it's the
ahead.
attitude. An attitude
Jane
a lot of
tried
our
to
people
roast me.
have when we shop at these stores. Like a lot of our people try to protest and boycott Gucci. People, you saw what the other what a lot of black people say, nigga, this is my money. I spend it. I buy what I want. It makes me happy. We buy a lot of times. Our people we buy to buy things that make us happy or make us feel like we out of the struggle,
So stop
out
there.
of.
I
So
want to
so
put that
so.
on the whiteboard.
Oh,
Right?
go
A
ahead.
redirection of the black dollar. Right? Because
Right.
after we get these goals,
That was already on the
after we
board
figure
though.
out what we need to do to accomplish it, then we have to forecast what's going to be in our way to
So again,
stop or slow us down.
And what happens?
so
That's the
We
goal.
can't listen. We want to get away.
so
You know
again,
what happens is we're
you're
afraid. A
skipping
lot of black.
part.
Hold on, Sabi, I'll let you speak.
You're
You had your moment. You
nah,
had like 30 minutes.
nah, you cut me off.
All
You
right,
cut
go ahead.
me
Say what
off
you got to say.
every
All right, go ahead.
time.
That's fair enough. Go ahead. Say what you got to say, bro. Go ahead. That's
So
fair.
again, we're skipping part because before we can redirect the black dollar, we have to understand, and as he is trying to lay out, that these things have been detrimental because we have a tendency to shop at the major brand stores and things like that. But that's because this is where you can get the things that are quote unquote popular or you may need. So until we have what? The educational level and then the wherewithal to go make grocery stores and clothing stores with prices that are comparable and clothing and materials that is comparable to the major enterprises, the enterprises that he's talking about, then the dollar can't be redirected.
So that's a goal.
Well, let me speak for myself. Ultimately,
It's
what I'm
not,
saying is
nah, it's
right.
kind of understood. It's
Hold
not
on,
a
hold on.
part,
I gotta finish, bro. He
Madon,
cut
it's
me off.
understood.
Hold on,
It's
bro. He
not a
cut me
part of
off.
the
I gotta finish.
foundation.
No, I'm
It's
saying this
not a
for the
part of the
masses. I'm
foundation. It's a
speaking to the people,
goal.
bro.
Come on,
I'm
man.
speaking to the people, bro. Stop,
We ain't
bro.
need to waste time
Save
on
y'all.
this.
No, ain't no waste no time. So what the people got to realize, right? What you put down the redirecting of the black dollar, right? That's too broad. We got to go deeper than that. Pause. And what I'm saying is, we gotta realize as a people, black people, right? Most of us, or a lot of us, we shop and buy the things that we say make us feel good or it made me feel happy. A lot of our people shop emotionally, which is detrimental because you buying things because you saying it make you feel good. Hell, a crackhead buy crack because he think it make him feel good, but we know it ain't good. But so what I'm saying is, a lot of our people are stuck in a mind frame of I'm tired of suffering, right? They don't
Here's
want
the
to be.
thing,
They
right?
don't want to be. Huh? Say
For
what?
the rest of this meeting, let's try not
I
to
don't
say anything we've heard on the last 1,000 podcasts we've listened to. All right? Let's try
Bro,
not
what
to do that.
podcast you had? You ain't,
All
bro.
right, go ahead.
You don't hear niggas talk about how we shop emotionally. Show me somebody talking about how we shop emotionally.
Again, let's get back to a plan and a goal. What's our goal
Stop
for our
shopping
people?
emotionally. That's what we need to
Bruce
do.
down.
Put that on the board. Stop shopping
oh,
emotionally.
if that's a goal, I don't want that. I don't because everybody don't shop emotionally.
That's bullshit. Why do niggas buy J's? Why do niggas buy Gucci? Why do
Because
niggas
they
buy all these things? Because it's somewhere inside it make them feel good, so they want to show it off.
and
That's why
they like
niggas wear it. Come on, bro. Why niggas go get a fit? Because they said a fit made them look good. They said the fit made them look good. So all these are psychological things going inside the mind
that's
of a people who's
that
been suppressed
Hey,
and
yo,
oppressed.
okay.
You feel me?
we ain't
So
made
I'm
a
not going to
nickel
argue
yet.
about being human.
We ain't make a nickel yet.
Yes, we did. I just enriched however many people watching it on this platform mine with enough knowledge and wisdom to carry them on for a
So,
century.
bro, you ruining the build, bro.
Bro, no,
No,
nigga.
The
I'm the
fact
stone.
is,
I'm the
wait,
stone you trying to reject, but you don't want this foundational stone because you bro.
because
Never
I've
mind. I ain't
heard it
gonna
a
go there.
billion times.
The foundational stone ain't never went nowhere.
I've heard
You
it a
just
million times.
you throwing in your
Nigga,
rhetoric because
y'all been rejecting the stone. What you talking about?
no, you've been rejecting the stone.
Nigga, I am the stone. What you talking about, nigga? I'm
That's
one of
why
the stones. There's a lot of stones I have. I'm just one. I'm on building. But see, you know what it is? This is what we need to do. Let go your ego and get into Lego. And what does that mean? Get out of your emotion and start building. Buy your kids Legos. So we're gonna put the L on ego and we're gonna adopt Lego and we're gonna start building because that's what it's about. Get out your ego and get into some Legos, which means basically start building.
Well, we
That's
need
what
our
you should focus
ego.
on.
Hey,
We need our ego. We just need a balanced ego. Okay, we
So
need
I said put
ego.
an L on
Okay,
the front of it and be carved out of fire, so
Boo
to speak. You
this
see what I'm saying?
man.
So
Mhm.
yeah,
Vociferously boo this man. Throw tomatoes at this man.
yeah. Throw the tomatoes, and I'll catch them, and we'll plant them, and we'll grow some more. So go ahead.
This
Yeah,
shit is
farmers market would be nice. A black farmers market would be nice, but that's probably off the. What's the time frame? Willis, you got for this?
Willis, Willis.
Oh, isn't
That's
it not Willis?
that
Yeah, it's Willis.
question, sis. That's a good question. We didn't put
I
a
said
time
3 years.
frame
I said
on
3
it
years.
to
I
see.
said 3 years.
How many? What you say,
We didn't
Xavier?
put a time frame on it
3
to see
years.
results. I say we use the
10 years.
grid. That way we can judge how much progress we're making over time. Have certain goals at a 5-year period, 10-year period,
10 years.
20-year period.
Exactly.
Yeah,
2035 should be the end.
yeah,
Everyone.
yeah.
By
That's a good time
2035,
frame.
we should be at a
Yep.
certain level within by 2035.
But yeah,
By
man, buy
by
your kids some Legos
2035,
and let them
what
become
though?
Yeah.
builders, man.
By
Buy your kids Legos,
2035,
man.
what though? We don't even have
2030,
the goal. We got the
2035.
engineers.
The first goal is to get young black more because we have black men and women in those fields, young black men and older black men and women in those fields now.
That's on the board. Increase the
That
percentage of
so so
blacks in
so
engineering.
so as we continue to do that, the foundational education from the home should be included. No one's discarding it. To who they are as young black men and women. But while this is being taught, there should be an awareness that is also being utilized and taught alongside that these things need to happen so our community can move forward because these
Sabio,
things have historically set us back.
Sabio, understand. This thing has to be funded. Show
I
me the
know,
money.
trust me, I know how to get money. I've gotten it I've started 501c3s, Willie. I know.
Oh
I've
shit.
been the president of Black Student
Man,
Associations on college campuses, so I've
I'm
gotten
not
Uh,
coming
the wealth,
I'm not coming
Sabio.
to this
Can you
project.
recognize
I'm
the
not
Listen,
wealth?
coming to a project about black
Willie,
empowerment
Willie,
looking
Willie,
for benefit.
are
Hold
you
on, hold on.
listening or are
You
you
went
going
a
to try
long
to,
time, Sabio. Of course I
I'm
was
trying to
listening.
tell you, so again, I know what you're talking about. This is the things that I'm trying to get you to
So
understand
give
that
me
we know
something to
we
put on
have
the
in place.
board.
These things are on the board. So these things on the board. So now as I went through the why, now how are we going to get there?
Sabio. The only there so far that has been discussed. Look at the whiteboard, right? We said increase the amount of
The
engineers.
goal
We
is
we said increase the amount of STEM teaching to the
slow.
entire community, right? That's all that's there is the goal.
No,
My problem
no,
is
that isn't.
now
That isn't.
we
That
increase.
isn't.
We
That
hold
isn't.
on, hold
That
on,
isn't.
hold
That
on,
isn't.
hold on,
That isn't.
hold on.
You're looking too short sighted. That
Yo, bro.
in the that's part of it. That's not the goal. That's not the end goal. We're not stopping there. I don't know why you're not hearing that or catching that.
So why is nothing on the fucking whiteboard? What do you
Because
want?
you're fucking slow.
All right, well, have a seat, man. Who's
Because
next?
you're fucking
Dev, are you there?
slow.
Treasurer,
This
Dev?
nigga dumb.
Well, while
So
you
much,
teaching
so
your
much,
class,
so, so
Willie,
much shit was on the board, and
time is still moving
This
forward.
wasn't
he
no
put on the
class for
board.
Don. This was a
This
board
nigga
meeting.
slow.
Right.
This was a
Yeah.
board meeting, and the meeting was a failure. We walked
It's
out with
I'd
still a
have
no
cut
class.
plan.
your,
It's
I'd
still a
have cut
We
class.
your
walked out
ass
with
Wherever you
no
out.
want to
real
put it.
plan.
I'd have cut your
We
ass out.
walked
Willie,
out
'cause you slow.
increasing the amount of black engineers that will then go work for
No,
Monsanto.
we didn't.
Right.
No, we didn't. We
That's
didn't
all we
walk out
did.
That's
even.
where we
We
left with the
didn't.
plan.
Because
We
you ain't
didn't
gonna
even
have a
That's
walk
about
out.
as
facility
far as the
to
plan went.
employ
We did.
him. You're not
We
gonna have
didn't.
a foundation
We
to
didn't
employ
even
the
walk
black
out. We
engineer, so
didn't
he
even
gonna go
walk out doing
engineer
that.
at the
All we
closest
got on the board,
white man
all we
That's the
got on the
reason
or
why
a
I'm
board,
German
trying to
man
get you
we
or
didn't
simple
even get
niggas
to
to put
Chinese.
something
Monsanto.
on the
We
board.
didn't even get to
Then once
Monsanto.
we
We
increase
didn't.
these engineers,
We
how do we
didn't.
utilize them?
We didn't. We. You didn't let us
If
get
you
there.
can't provide them jobs, how you gonna utilize them? If the white
Bingo.
man provide them jobs, we know he gonna utilize them.
Come on, Madon,
So.
give me more. Give me more. How do
Y'all
we
go
So.
ahead. I
create
don't want
jobs?
to. Go ahead, Sam. Y'all just trying to help him out.
I didn't. I
Yeah,
didn't need your
DT
help.
was saying something. What you did, T?
So.
Go ahead, your thing. I'm a double back. I'll double back.
So cool. Because it seems like when I speak, the the known shit, the obvious shit is overlooked and not taken into account because I may not say it. So once those people are in those fields, I'm going to reiterate it. We have to educate them and let them see that there's a lack in our community of certain industries. The Monsanto, the Chrysler company. And once they recognize it, they should build towards working on you building those things, even if they have to do what? Start at a Monsanto or a Chrysler, because these are the fields that's available. Or they can reach out and do what? Attempt to build their own company. It may be successful, it may not. But yet again, they must be
Yes.
able to get the skills
Mm-hmm.
and utilize them. Simple. This is what I've been saying the whole time.
Man,
That
listen.
shit's overlooked because people like him say, man, listen, interrupt, try to speak
Well, you
for
done
me.
interrupt me a whole bunch of time, bro. Don't start the hypocrisy
It
now,
gets
man.
overlooked because it's embedded in the plan. We understand
Oh
we
shit,
want
now
you
it's
to
embedded
increase.
in the plan. Now it's
Yes,
embedded in the
that's what
plan.
I've been
How
telling your
long have
goofy
I been
ass.
saying it? Yo, Willie, I've been saying this shit for the last 10 minutes.
We
You
know.
slow fucking
We
turtle,
know. That's why I've been begging you to
turtle
stop.
shit. You are turtle shit slow. You've
God
been
damn.
arguing against me.
Oh shit.
The fuck?
We know, bro.
Oh
Like
my
all
God.
those things are embedded in the plan, right? They
This
have to
nigga
happen.
turtle shit slow.
Well, until we recognize we've been educated backwards
Us to
by
be
our open enemy,
successful.
bro,
Now
we'll
here
get out of
go,
this
Educating
now
those
here
young
situation.
go the swamp
engineers,
shit.
right?
Here
We'll
go
always
Where they
be
gonna
the
go
swamp
from
circling
there?
the.
slow,
We'll
nigga.
always be, bro. We'll
Here
always
go
be
the
putting the.
swamp slow, nigga.
We'll always be putting the cart before the horse, right? We'll be stuck in this paradigm, right? Because man, we've been educated backwards. We ain't been educated
You've
with
been
our true
educated. You're
mind to
educated backwards.
heal and build within our own selves. We've been trained to go out and look for jobs from other people. We've been trained to go out that other people will have jobs out there waiting for us. That's what we've been taught. That's why they say go to school so you can have a job when you finish.
You've been you've
So
been
it's like
educated
we've been
backwards.
taught
That's
backwards that
you.
white people gonna
That's
always
you
provide
and
us.
your
Hold on,
educational
bro. Let
system.
me finish. I know
Your
you
education.
triggered, but I know you triggered because it hurts. I know it's triggering. It's understandable. You
No, it
know.
isn't. No, it
Hold
But
isn't.
on, folks.
yeah. I know, nigga. But go ahead,
You're,
speak, man.
you're,
Since you emotional, go for it.
you're, I'm actually not. I'm so logical right now that you can deal
All
with
right.
it.
Well, I take that back. Go ahead.
Just a second. We
It's
have
not.
breaking news.
It's
Wall
not your.
Street
It's
Willie
not
has
our.
stepped down from the Negrotocracy as the chairman, and he is now a part of Grifters United Foundation.
You was
Because
Oh
he
stupid.
my
said these
God.
niggas can't even make a plan.
Damn.
So again, so again, you can't put the failure of your educational system on other people and other situations. Yes,
Nigga,
the
all of
American
us went to the public
has
school. Okay, what school you go to? Did you go
no
to a
doubt.
public school? Hold on, I just want to ask a question real
Unfortunately,
quick. Did you go to a public school? Yes or no?
unfortunately, I went to public school.
So did I,
Unfortunately,
right?
I
So the
was great,
education we got,
and I
what
and
did
I,
what
and
did,
I
what
got
did
a,
they teach us? What did
I got an education that taught me to who I am,
did
where
they
my
have career day?
ancestors
Did they have
came
career day
from.
at your school?
In high school, nope.
Well, no matter what school, middle school, whatever. Did you ever have where they had something called career day?
Yeah, where my parents came up and talked about their jobs, and then they had job where they had little. things where the army would come up and try to recruit, but they
Right.
believe that
So basically, what I'm telling you, they programmed us to
junior high school.
hold on, wait, just let me finish. So basically, what I'm telling you is that they programmed us, or they taught us backwards to, hey, these are the careers that is
No,
going
they
to
call
help solve hold on, to help,
no,
that's going to continue to help solve white people problem and keep white people establishment and entities progressing, right? So yes, you could you can go and get in a career and be a police officer. What? Furthering their establishment. You can be a doctor. You can furthering they hospitals, solving problems and healing people within their facilities. But underline at the bottom line of it, or in the backdrop of that though, is that you're continuing to progress them instead of your own. You know what I mean? And
so
that's what I'm saying. So when we're
so
educated to keep
I don't
white folks' businesses
I don't
going
I
by
don't
getting a career in fields that they got established
listen,
in the world. But go ahead.
listen, I don't know how all that equates, but I do understand that people need jobs and careers and shit to survive in this world.
I
It doesn't
know.
matter.
Yes, that's how they
Hey,
get you.
chill out, because it happens all over the world. In all civilized communities and economies, people need jobs to live and survive. So people learn things and they get careers and jobs. And they
Yeah,
may
no.
unfortunately adhere or contribute to the social system that they're under. That's
Right.
part of
Because
living. Hold
no,
on,
bro.
that's part of living. That's part
No,
of living.
that ain't part of no
Now,
goddamn living.
yes, well, how come it isn't? Because
That is not living, bro. That is not fucking living, bro. What are you talking
do
Gentlemen, when
about?
I say
do
putting
Let me
you
things
show
know
you,
on the
bro,
board in
do
terms of
you
goals,
bro, bro.
know
gentlemen, when I
what the
say
white
put
man?
things on the board in terms of goals, I mean, how
Yo,
many
Willie,
years before we make SciAx a national institute that gets the best black kids
that,
in those
that,
communities,
Hold on.
right?
Now,
That would be a goal,
okay,
right?
that's the
we
goal.
got you.
That would be
But
something
first,
put on the board, tangible,
right, we'll put it on the board. We're gonna move
instead of
forward.
all this goofy shit.
Now, this ain't goofy. Now,
What
what I'm
do
showing
we
you,
want?
Sabio, look at this, bro.
Niggas don't
Hear
even
me out.
know.
Now, what I'm telling you, Sabio, yes, we need jobs, right, to provide us what a living and a well-being within an establishment that's been put in place by them for them. You know what I mean? So all I'm saying is, yes, we need jobs. Yes, I got a job. I work for the white man, but at the same time, I got enough sense to recognize that I'm solving their problems. Every time I'm on my job and I'm doing my job correct, making stuff don't go wrong, and when stuff do go wrong, I report it to someone else if it's above my understanding or my department, solving their problems, right? So yes, that's what we do because that's the system we was born in. But at the end of the day, we're still solving their problems
All
and
right, so
solving us
stop
of
right
ours.
there. We want to
So
That's
create a system of black employment where we can capitalize off of our
this shit
own
is
work,
retarded. Willie,
right?
please stop adding to the retardedness.
bro, that's a fact, nigga.
That's a decent goal.
That's a
That's
fact.
Please
actually
stop
now we're
adding to
finally
the
getting to some
retardedness.
revenue,
Please stop
right? So
adding
how
to
do we
the
create that?
retard. Willie, can you please stop adding to the retardedness?
That's not retarded,
Because
Savio.
He don't
That
why?
makes
understand,
a lot of
Willie.
sense.
Willie, his mind don't work that well.
I'm gonna tell Willie. I'm gonna explain to you why everything that he said was retarded. The
Because
man
you
just
know
said
he's
he worked.
dumb. But he actually
So
said something smart just now.
no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It wasn't nothing smart in what he said.
Bro, that's beyond your comprehension, Savio. Bro, you have no clue what I'm
There
talking
was
about. Your mind been shake,
nothing
rattle, and roll
smart
so much in St.
in what
Louis,
he
nigga. You
said.
don't know which way is up.
So again, no matter what you do, you're going to need a career. So what we're talking about is helping young black men and women get an
Help the white
education.
man further his
Why?
system. And
No. This is what you're saying
that's what
because
you
Gentlemen,
this
I'm
just
is what
stepping
said.
we
down
want
from board
to
of
adhere to.
directors. I had a great
You-
experience here, great memories, and I wish you all well
So again,
and prosperity
so
in
again,
everything you do.
so again, if we're going to have a conversation on the level that you think you're on, then no matter what, we have to get the education from institutions that may have white teachers, may have white material, no matter what level it is. And again, that information is going to have to be redirected and used and utilized by those young black men and women who study these things and learn these things to work for the betterment of the black community and not the overall community that the black community is encompassed in. You have to understand that we are a nation within a nation, adhering to laws and things written by these people. No one that what the hell are you talking about,
Bro, what the hell are
Madonna?
you talking
Shit
about? You know what I'm
that you're
saying?
saying
Nigga.
makes no fucking sense.
Bro, what I said make dollars. Yeah, you're right. It don't make sense. The shit I was just saying make motherfucking billions of dollars, nigga. Check the record. I don't know where you been living in. Would you been on a goddamn plantation in St. Louis or something, my nigga? I don't know what the hell going on today. But what I'm telling you overall, yes, we need to go to these institutions and get the education. But we
Shut
need to
your
have a
dumb
mindset.
ass.
We need to have a
Shut
mindset
up
that hey,
talking.
these institutions,
Willie, this
um,
your man.
I'm
hold on, bro.
saying
Willie,
whether
this
y'all
your
are right
man.
or wrong,
Willie, this your
you
man.
niggas ain't
Willie,
built a
Willie, if
school
this
yet.
your man,
We
Willie,
ain't
if
built
this
a
we would
hospital.
Right. This
We
nigga
ain't
have
Sabio
none of
can't
had
this.
build a Lego
hospitals,
set.
we would
He
have
can't
had
buy a box of Lego
hospitals,
out of Dollar General
all
and put
that
it
shit.
together.
If
This
Madonna
nigga can't build
dumbass
shit.
wouldn't have been able to
All this
redirect
nigga can
this
build is confusion.
conversation,
You
we
might as
would
well
have
switch
been
your name to goddamn Judas.
we would have had hospitals, schools, recreational centers, and all that shit.
Got a black-owned multi-care.
Had Madonna, all that shit had Madonna been put on the back burner and not been allowed to throw his stupid ass shit into what I was saying.
Bro, what you saying was one worth 6 pence.
It's above your pay grade. I understand.
Nigga, please. I'm above and beyond and eons above this low level knuckle dragger shit you talking about, nigga.
The only knuckle drag on the panel is you.
Nigga, no, bro, I almost said, bro, no. I ain't trying to go there with you, bro, because you black like me, but I I will
No, I'm
I will
African American.
I will I
I'm
will
African
set you straight when it's time to set you straight. But go
You
ahead,
can't. You can't. Your brain's not quick enough.
nigga,
Not
please.
smart enough, yo.
Do you know the speed of thought, my nigga? What's the speed of thought, Sabio? Go.
Faster than you.
What's the speed of thought? Tell us,
Faster than you.
nigga. You ain't
Faster
ready.
than you.
Telling
Faster
you,
than
man,
you.
bro,
Faster than you.
man, listen. It's okay, bro. I gave you a lot of knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Just be graceful
Actually, you
and
haven't
be
given
thankful.
me
You
anything.
know what I mean? That
You haven't given me anything.
I was willing to jump on the panel and elaborate and you know what I mean, go over these
Please,
things
please,
but free of
please,
charge.
please,
Free of
please,
motherfucking charge. So be
Yeah,
please,
humble
all this,
and sit
this
down.
shit was a
all,
commercial for
all
the
this face,
bootleg.
all this false grandstanding ain't
Shit
gonna
was
work.
literally a bootleg commercial, man.
All this false grandstanding is not gonna work. All right, so I think MAGA
I'm
dude
not
wanna,
grandstanding,
FBA
bro.
dude,
I'm just
I
standing
think the
grand.
FBA dude wanna
1,000.
say
You feel
something.
me?
I gotta
I
have a goal to create a mission statement, GA.
look, we'll get back to that, Willie, because it ain't
Because
gonna
my
happen
goals were hospitals.
with
My
the
goals
anti.
were us creating educational systems that we
Mine too,
influence, right?
mine
That
too,
was the shit I want to put on the whiteboard as well.
mine
But I
too.
know we're
That's the
gonna
shit
have
I
to
was trying to get
finance
to.
all of that shit. We're gonna have to finance lobbying, a lot of things. So we can't keep running away from the revenue portion, right?
I was trying to
We
get
can't
there,
keep
but
running away from making it tangible. You niggas want to keep talking about mindset, and we can't do it until ain't gonna come, nigga. You either gonna do something or you gonna get left.
or you're not.
That's what I
Bingo.
realized.
Bingo. And that's what I was saying. So I wasn't worried about
Well, we
mindset.
got him to the end of time, Willie.
Willie.
Look, look, you hear that? We got into the
You
end of
got
time.
until
I
the
don't
end of
think so.
time, nigga.
Well,
I got until Friday. I got until Friday. That's my motivation every
Well,
day.
as long as we making
You know what I
babies,
mean?
long as we
You
making
got to the
babies
end
and
of time.
procreation and
I want to
procreating, we're
see
gonna
this
have it to
shit.
the end of time for
I
black
want to
men
Good.
getting
know I'm
together.
leaving
So
something
You're
better
doing
we
for
the
my
got
you're
until,
babies.
my
doing the
nigga,
traveling
I want to
for
see
me.
this
the
shit.
end of time.
Time waits for no man or woman, you know?
I want to see this shit. I ain't got to the
Absolutely.
end of time. I got till Friday.
You
I
just
want to
let
know I'm leaving my babies something that
Well,
they
you
can
better go
build
buy the
off.
Ice Cube movie and watch it if you got it to Friday and see
You
how that
niggas is
went.
scared to have the real conversations. That's the bottom line
That's
truth.
it. That's what I'm saying.
Cause
People scared to have a real
y'all
conversation.
niggas ain't dense enough that y'all can't make a plan. The problem is we want to come in here and argue about the obvious, right? Or argue about the premises we walk in the door with instead of putting shit on this whiteboard. This whiteboard is naked. We don't have no goals. We ain't connect no arrows to nothing.
I was
Paul.
trying,
Pause. That was wild.
as I kept
Pause.
saying, I was trying to get us there, but there was interruptions and distractions that had to be um, reasoned out and addressed because people weren't fully understanding how certain things didn't need to be said. I was trying to get that hypothetical situation on the board.
That skin right.
Mm. Well, let the church say amen.
He said, "Wow."
Hit on with a little old Negro spiritual. You know what I'm saying?
So
I'm
what's
gonna
up
bring
with
this
MAGA
up
Man?
again around niggas with some sense and it can
So what's up
formulate a
with MAGA
plan.
Man FBA?
Yeah.
Hey man, listen.
So what's up with MAGA Man FBA?
Somebody
He
go
has
get
expressed.
Domo for me.
Oh hell no. The
Did
What
it?
you mean?
political
What's up?
Did
scared his ass. Don't get scared now,
hey
Willie.
yo, I was just about to say, did it wake your mans up in the back over there? Pause. But you
So
get what I'm saying, Taz? Like, niggas can't even create a fucking plan.
I was
Because
trying.
of all these goofy ass premises we come through the door with, and
Mm-hmm.
niggas' mindsets is stuck in until. We can't accomplish
Right.
nothing until. Fuck that
No, we
until
just gotta
word.
do. We gotta do, and once we do, the until will start happening. What the fuck? What you do?
Well, you're gonna always you can't get around until. You know why?
You
Things
see?
take time, right?
I don't even see until.
Well, hey, you're not living in the real world. That's why pain and patience is synonymous, right? It takes time to establish things when you've been suppressed, and it feels like the goal is far fetched. A lot of people give up hope because they think it's gonna take a
That's
long
called
ass
losing
time.
mentality.
But at the end of the day, you just
People
gotta
start.
step out on faith.
You niggas might
What?
be successful at writing self-help books, right? But if it came to building a community, man, none of this shit is helpful you talking about.
That's a lie,
I
bro.
tried to literally
I told you to
use,
buy your kids
I tried
Legos
to
so
literally
they can become
use,
builders. Buy them
I
Legos and
tried
get
to
them out of their
literally
ego,
use the
which
same
buying
structure
Jordans and all
they've
that stupid shit.
used to take our communities. Same structure. Let's fight them back with it. Let's create this plan. What's the goal? What
Well,
do we want to be in 10
why you don't
years?
buy your Big Willie? Did you buy your kids Legos?
Madonna, what the
You
fuck are
took
you
too
talking
motherfucking
about,
long.
man?
Because man, we gotta understand Lego. Well, you know why white people buy their kids Legos? Because Legos teach kids how to build things,
Yeah,
build
building
massive, build.
blocks.
You see what I'm saying, bro? I'm telling you, get out your ego and get into the Lego. You know, that's my new quote for 2025. You know, add the L to your ego and get your kids and yourself into some Legos and start building something, nigga.
When you have
You
a
niggas,
5-year-old mind, that
and
sounds
you
Shut
niggas
up,
intelligent.
stay
dude.
down the
Well,
hill
you ain't even
playing with
smarter than a
Legos,
5-year-old mind,
right?
Savior. Your mind is
But
still
when
stuck
other
on two.
blacks remove themselves and go do their own thing, don't
You
point
don't
up
have to
that
move to
hill
do
later.
these kind of things. You
Don't
just have to
point
move
up
your
that
mind.
hill later and be like it was all their fault. It wasn't
You
all
have to
their fault.
move. You have to move up your perspective in your mind. You know what I
You
mean?
niggas
Because see,
ended
like
up
they say,
being useless to the
the
cause.
wealth of a man is not in his land. The wealth of a man is in his mind, brother. You must
Yeah,
understand that.
yeah.
So a homeless person with no home isn't broke, even though he may think he rich.
No, because
He may really be rich.
you know what the homeless man to do? He got enough sense to go out there and panhandle. And some, and we seen why how some of them are panhandle. and pull off in a goddamn
And
Benz.
now we're talking about white panhandlers.
This shit is
You know the
stupid.
whiteboard is
These
still right here,
motherfuckers
right?
stupid. This
You
shit
know
is
the whiteboard
stupid.
is still
Hey,
right
yo,
here.
bro.
This shit is stupid.
No, I'm just saying the wealth of the people is in the mind, bro, and that's why
This shit
My
is
we don't
stupid.
have
God.
a.
My
And that's
God.
what
My
happened to
brother.
Africa,
My
because
brother.
Africa got all the land, but when you look at their mind, they don't have the mind to develop it, right?
Peace.
Their mind has been suppressed with well, I don't want to go there, but yeah, that's why the white man was able to come over there and take that land, because you can have all the land in the world, but if your mind is not progressing or progressive, uh, someone can take over your land and swindle you out that shit.
Oh, fuck. This shit is crazy.
Jesus Christ.
But that, this shit is crazy.
No, it just
This
sounds
shit is
crazy
crazy.
because we've been institutionalized, and we have been uh, uh, pretty much integrated into a system that we don't
Why
understand.
is he allowed to speak?
Hey, turn your speakers down, Ibrahim. Got background feed.
Oh, yeah. I got you, bro. My bad. Shalom.
Oh, shit.
Right. That's why y'all don't know who the man of sin is. See, but now I ain't gonna
Oh,
go
shit.
there. The man of perdition, that one that who sitteth in the temple of God, showing himself that he is the God, deceiving all the nations. You know, but man, I ain't finna. Hey, man, y'all can get this work today, Sevi, if you want it, bro. It's Thursday, and I'm the Thor, and I'm throwing this motherfucker. I'm the real
Nigga, I
guy.
got that work for
What's
you, nigga.
poppin'?
I got that work for you, guy. I got that work for you, dog. I got that work for you, dog.
I want y'all to see. I
You
wasn't
want some
talking
work,
about
nigga? I got that work for you,
anything
dog.
having to
Please
do with
continue. Give us
theology.
that work on building communities. Good.
Huh?
I
Proceed.
want,
Hold
I
on.
want y'all to notice it wasn't me
I
that
got
brought
that
up this
work for you,
stupid
G.
shit.
I got that work for you, G. All day and day.
On building communities,
Yes, I do,
because
sir.
that was the conversation. All right, go ahead, Bill.
Okay. Okay. This is what we gonna do. For every man, we gonna designate space. Can you hear me?
Nigga, what?
We
Designate
go
what
Yeah,
space?
we hear you, bro. Keep going. Don't let them derail you. Go ahead, bro.
for
We hear you
every
Where are
loud and
we
man
clear.
we
getting
shall
this space from?
yeah, for every man we shall designate space. Okay? That's the first rule. And we shall build one to one another. That what we build is not only for ourselves, but it is for our brother.
Yeah, I'm
So we
stepping
have
down as the
50
chairman.
acres.
I'm
We
stepping
have
down.
50 acres and we have 50 men. So
You
so if
wanted
we
this
have
shit, Willie. You
Right.
huh?
asked
Nobody
for it.
told you to step up.
Huh?
Let
So if we
let,
have
let,
50,
let that brother say what he gotta say, man.
so if we have 50 acres, what do we do for 50 men? Huh? Answer me. Hmm?
Don't get quiet now, Willie. Answer
We
that
don't
man.
even know what you
What's
talking
that
about.
bullshit scenario, bro? We listening, bro.
Huh? Man, dog, don't be
We
so
don't
dumb.
even know what you're talking about. Where
We're
did this
talking about
50
building.
acres come from?
Huh?
Fact.
Where did this
That
50
part.
acres come from?
How many acres do you need?
Mm, mm, mm.
How
You
many how
ask,
many do
you
you
answer
need
the
to
question with a question. That
Well,
ain't how
answer
this
the
I
man.
shit
need,
How many
sounds.
acres do you need?
I need all 50.
huh? Oh, you need all 50? What you gonna do with it,
Yeah, I
G?
need all.
What you gonna do with it,
One
G?
Probably,
acre, 1 acre per man.
What you gonna do with it,
open
G?
up businesses on there. You know what I'm saying? Sell some of it back to the government. Use what I need. Build houses. Do businesses
So
on
how
there.
many is for your people? How many of those acres are for your people?
Probably like 2. My family ain't that big.
No, see, you selfish. You
I said my
selfish.
family. My family.
No,
My
your
family.
family is bigger than you think. Your family bigger than you think. Well, that's why
What
you.
you
That's
mean?
why you. That's why you selfish.
How big is my?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Tell that man why he's selfish.
Chill out, my
Yeah,
dog.
I'm gonna tell you
How
All right,
why you
big
my
is
bad.
my?
selfish. Man, don't
I want to
judge me,
understand
man. I'm telling
how
you like it is
exactly how
because,
big is
hey,
my
dog,
family.
I ain't no respecter of persons. Don't hate me, just hate the message.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm just asking though. So how big is my family?
Right. Do they need 200 acres? Your family
No, but
need 200 acres.
my family was bigger than what I think it is. I'm trying to figure out how big you think my family is.
Nigga, only you know.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, like I said, my family ain't that big.
So that you need 200 acres. And you gonna give.
Well, yeah, we'll sell the other 198.
You selfish, bro. And I gotta watch you.
Damn. I'm trying to figure out how that makes me selfish.
Because I think I can't trust you.
I want what you offer.
What did I offer you?
You said you had. You were talking about 200 acres. How much do I want of the 200 acres you're offering? I want.
Hold on. I got another question. I got another question. What's the difference between? Hold on. I got another question. What's the difference between the man that owns 200? What's the difference between that man's that own 200 cows and the man's that own 20?
The math, nigga. 190 cows is the difference.
So
no, the quality and the quantity.
Hold on. So what's the difference?
Let's go ahead and wrap this up.
Hold on. What's the difference between a man that owns 200 cows and a man that owns 20?
We tried, bro. But
what's the no, because you can't see it.
This isn't helping the STEM bill, bro. This
Yeah, I mean it depends on how the cows is fed. It's one paper that the one person cows is naturally grass fed. The other one is fed GMOs.
What's the difference between the man that owns 200 cows and the man that owns 20?
Oh my baby! I grab her.
What's the
I know it hurts. I know it hurts. It hurts me too.
It hurts that you're stupid. You right.
What's the difference? Tell me. What's the difference between the man that owns 200 cows and the man that owns 20?
And the person that has
200 cows and the man that owns 20.
Tell us the answer. What's the answer?
180 cows.
So the man that owns
one man is worth 9 times as much as the other.
Hold on.
Man, 9 times as much, meaning I can produce.
The man owns 200 cows. You got more work to do.
I can produce milk. I can produce. Respectfully. I can have more beef sold. I can have more cows.
And you gotta pay a lot of people.
All that. Hey. That's called productivity.
And
we're giving you the answer.
Oh, look at you're trying to use the chat.
Dumbass.
So what's the difference between the man that owns 200 cows and the man that
I just told you. I just told you. I did. If you're not smart enough,
he has a lot more responsibility.
If you're not,
he has a lot more responsibility. Is that what you just said to me? Because you tried your best to try to mix it up, but the man that has 200 cows, huh?
That's right, bro. He has way more responsibilities. You're exactly right, bro.
That's all you had to say, bro. That's all you had to say. And maybe he need to look out, because you know what? Guess what? If the guy with 20 cows keep on working, guess what? He's gonna have 200 one day.
Guess what?
No.
What?
The man who has 200 is gonna have 400. While that man only got so he gonna be
40.
He gonna quadruple.
No,
while the man only got 40.
Hold on, everybody getting fed. Everybody getting fed. You looking over it.
But the man with 400, the man with 400 can feed more.
Everybody
in the club getting tipsy.
Everybody get your roll on.
Right. So you looking over it, dog. You gotta change your mind. You don't see it, and it only took you to say that for you to understand.
Don't try to catch him up, Taz. It ain't gonna work. Don't try to catch these niggas up, Taz. It ain't gonna work. They not fast enough.
Huh? You ain't gotta be fast enough. You gotta understand.
They playing with half decks of cards.
Yo, fam, nothing you said can be used in a tangible. Nothing you said could be used in a tangible plan, bro.
Yo, Willie, you disrespectful, bro.
How many cows you got? How many? What's the difference between the man that got 200 cows and the man that got 20?
If you ask that dumb shit again,
180 cows. That's the difference.
that's
Ain't
the
no
Hold
difference.
difference.
on.
They
What's the
both got what
difference?
they. I guess they both got what they want.
Huh?
Let's get to the end of this scenario, though, bro. He just said it 55 times. Let's get to what's the point, bro?
Right.
So if you
And
think this
quickly.
man, hold on, you think the man with 20 cows ain't never gonna reach 200?
Oh,
No.
Who knows? He can run into a famine. He can run into a famine. He can run into a drought. A tornado can come through there and wipe the whole goddamn farm apart.
Turn them cows into money. You will lose a whole lot.
Yo, my
Huh?
nigga, do you own a cow?
What are you
no,
I'm trying to
suggesting,
see
bro?
where
that
this
nigga
is
don't even
going.
own his stock.
No, I'm a farmer. I'm a farmer, man. I'm
Oh,
from
now this
old
nigga,
school,
he went
dog.
from a gang, he went from a crip to a farmer. This shit is amazing.
Boy, y'all ain't shit.
Yeah, I'm a
This
crip ass
nigga
farmer.
crip.
Yeah, I'm a crip ass farmer.
Nah, because my man Gould blaming me. Then now we talking about imaginary cows at that. Them motherfuckers don't even have. Like, where were you going, bro?
Bro, you know, Ghoul got the mind of a goddamn rock.
That's my man.
Hold
Chill.
on. How did America dominate you? They killed your
With
food.
40 acres in a mule. With 40 acres
No,
in
they
a
killed the
mule.
cow.
That's how they did it.
Damn.
That's how they
Hold
did
on,
it.
no, they
They
killed the
used
cow.
mule.
They killed your
40
food.
acres in a mule.
They
40
killed your
acres
What?
food.
mule.
What was our food? The buffalo? We didn't eat buffalo. You ate buffalo. Your people ate buffalo, nigga.
No, they just listen to Buffalo
Hell
Soldier
yeah.
by Bob Marley.
This
Right.
shit stupid. This shit is on another level of
Like Bob
stupid at
Marley,
this
nigga.
point.
I don't even know what the
This
fuck I
nigga
look like.
people
My
ate
daddy told me I
buffalo.
was a funny
You know,
This
looking
nigga
nigga.
Buffalo
people ate
And
Soldier,
buffalo.
dreadlock, Rasta.
yeah, I'm a funny looking nigga.
Buddha
I'm a
finna
funny
come up.
looking
Now
nigga. So I can't
you
play.
done summoned
Hey,
Buddha.
you know what I'm saying? What's the difference? What's the difference between the nigga that got 200 cows and the nigga that got 20?
Bro,
Your
Still a difference.
180
imagination at this
cows.
point.
180 fucking. I got 180 more cows than your broke ass. That's the
Oh
difference,
shit.
nigga. Your cows up, nigga.
Okay,
You
so
short
what you gonna
cow having
so what you
motherfucker.
gonna do?
Take
Hold
your
on. So
20
what you
punk
gonna do
ass
with the
cows
cows?
on somewhere, nigga. Take your little
What
20
you
punk
gonna
ass cows on somewhere.
okay? Hold on. So you know what?
Big bank take little bank.
Hold on. Listen, me and your
Let's
cows
gamble for cows.
cost
I
the
got
same
120
price.
cows. I got 200 cows. You got 20 cows.
Well,
I
nowadays,
win.
Lil
You
Bank
have
taking Lil
0
Big Bank.
cows. You have
So
0 cows now.
what's the difference between me and your cows?
Bro, yours
They
can
come.
get
Hold
taken.
on. Your
What the
I
cows
come
come
take
from the
your
west
shit.
side.
You
Mine
can
come from
lose
the
your
east
cows,
side.
nigga. I come collect your shit. That's the difference. Mine's safe and I come and take yours. That's the difference. Your cows are unsafe, nigga.
And that's what they used against your ass. And that's what they used against your ass. And they got you
Yo,
believing it. You see how easy that was to get you
we
traumatized
abo
Hell
with
no.
now.
bullshit.
Somehow we became
Caught you up in
aboriginals,
your own
Taz. We
shit.
was buffalo eaters. We buffalo eaters, Taz. We ate. We
Yeah,
Caught
hunted
you
the
fam,
up
this
in
ain't a
your
buffalo.
own
good
shit.
debut, bro.
Caught you up in
This
your
shit
own shit.
horrible.
Well, you don't know what you
Your
eating
own
when you
shit.
buying it out the
So
supermarket. You just hope it's ground beef. You just hope it's the pork chop you just bought last week, Sario. I'm just
Now this
saying.
nigga,
Pork
no,
on my fork.
No, you're right. That's right. Off the pig. We off the pig over here.
I don't eat
Brother
pork.
oh,
Bob
okay.
said this shit ain't got nothing
Hey,
to
hey,
do with me.
you know what ain't good for you, bro? You know, they got all the diseases, swine flu. You know, the
Swine.
words say you shall not eat the carcass or touch the
Swine.
carcass
What
of a
the
pig.
fuck?
Yeah,
Eat
that's the pig,
swine.
Sabio, in 2025. That's the pig.
I don't eat
Yeah,
pork.
you know, it's unclean.
I
It's
haven't eaten
unclean
pork
for
since
you. It
I was
ain't good for
18.
you, bro.
What the
It
fuck
Bro,
ain't
you
you
good
don't
talking
for
know
about?
you.
what
Don't talk to
all
me
pork.
about pork. Don't
Hold
talk
You
to me
on.
you
about
you
So
pork.
what the white
Y'all the
man do
pork
when he
eaters
came
on this
over
planet.
here? What
The
he do
fuck?
when he came over here? Kill all the buffalo, kill all the cows so he can't feed his damn self. He don't want to
Nah, they
have
was
no
cold.
cow.
Them crackers was cold, bro. They
Bro,
needed some coats
the
and some
Indians,
pants.
the Native Americans hunted the buffalo. What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Y'all niggas is dumb. This shit weird.
Man, you gotta
Dumb.
see it from
Yeah, these niggas
where
is
it is. Do you
dumb.
understand what I hold on.
And
Did you
Native
understand what I
Americans
asked you?
use every part of the buffalo. They perform rituals before they shot the motherfucker with the arrow or
Who
threw a
told you that?
spear at the motherfucker.
Who told you that?
Their myths, their
See,
technology,
nah, bro, the
the
white man
history.
told you that. You
Yeah,
don't know
that's
how
true.
all this. You don't see, don't get it.
The Native Americans
Man, y'all
Okay,
niggas
themselves.
tripping,
that's
bro.
true too.
Y'all
You got
niggas
both
tripping,
true.
When
bro.
them niggas got, when them Indians got hungry, they just went out there and hunted, man. They didn't got you. Come on, bro. They weren't
Man,
waiting
dog, I'm a
around.
hunter, man. I'm a hunter,
He
dog.
told
I'm a
you that.
hunter. I mean
White man.
straight up, down, straight up and down. I shoot shit.
Yo,
I shoot
Taz,
shit
you
in the
hear
You
middle
know,
of the
this?
night. Nigga, straight up and down. I'm a
Nigga,
hunter, nigga. I done been out
you
in
ain't
all
no
the
hunter.
woods, my nigga.
You
Real talk. I
everything.
done been out all
You
the woods. I
everything. You
shoot
the
shit,
hunter,
nigga.
farmer, Hebrew, Israelite, Moorish, 5% Crip.
Oh, you know me now?
That nigga's a
That nigga.
Hebrew, Muslim, Moor.
Israelite
Are
5%
you a
Crip.
flat earther? Are you a flat earther also?
Oh shit.
But
Am
let
I a
me
flat earther? Hold on. You know what?
35-year-old.
All I'm gonna tell you is have you ever heard of the see what they called it?
Yes or no, Sam?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're a
Yeah, we
flat
already
earther,
know.
bro.
yeah,
You
I'm a
took too
flat
long,
earther.
You
bro. You're a
claim you
flat
I'm a
earther,
flat
flat
bro. You
earther.
earther.
took too
Yeah,
long.
I am a flat
Yo,
earther. I am a flat
Yo,
earther.
game
respectfully,
fucking
at this point, we
over.
could pack you all the
I
way up.
am a
Yeah,
chess
that's
player.
anti-STEM. This was about
I
STEM.
am
That
a
is
fucking
anti-STEM.
chess
Have you
player.
ever heard of the
I
firmament?
play chess.
Have you ever heard of the
Y'all play
firmament?
checkers.
Have you ever heard of the firmament?
Nigga, please.
Do you know what the
Y'all play
firmament is?
chess.
It's in the
Y'all play
Bible.
checkers. I play chess.
Y'all
It's in
play.
the it's in the
Yeah,
Bible.
come on,
Have you
Dev.
ever
Wake
heard
the
of the
Nigga don't
fuck
know how
up,
to
firmament?
play no
Dev.
goddamn chess.
I've been playing chess before you knew what it was.
Y'all,
The
Nigga,
fuck?
Yeah,
I'll beat the
you
hell
might play
out
with
you,
men
dog.
chess. That's about
I'll
it.
beat you in chess, checkers, and motherfucking
y'all
dominoes.
play checkers. I
Dog,
play
we can go to
chess.
prison. We can go to prison today. I'll beat
Yes.
your ass.
What?
Dog,
This nigga just said go to prison.
nigga, I'll
Oh,
Bruce Lee
this
your ass. I
conversation
will
is
Bruce
done.
Lee your ass. I will Bruce Lee your ass.
This nigga
Like you
just
be
said
like,
go to
I don't know
prison.
Bruce
I
Lee was
will
true.
not go to prison to play chess.
I will
I
Bruce
Dev,
Lee
wake
your
refuse.
your
ass.
ass up, Dev.
I'll Bruce Lee
Shit.
your ass. Nigga, I
What
will
the
Pack
chess.
fuck
this shit
is
the fuck
going
up.
on here?
I'll
This
Bruce Lee
nigga said
your
go to
ass.
prison.
Nigga.
I'm getting
Shit.
annoyed.
Well, hey, check this out though, Willie. But yo, Willie, check this out
To
though.
play chess.
I
To
will
bring it back
Bruce
Sure.
Lee
full
your
circle, right?
ass.
To bring
I'll
it back
Bruce Lee
full
your
circle,
ass.
right? The reason why
Chess
black
all
people are
Nigga,
having
day.
these identity
you ain't
crises,
know. Man,
the
dog,
reason we're
I'll
having
Bruce
these
Lee your ass.
identity crises is because we're afraid to admit who is our open enemy and scared to do something about it. I'm just going off the
That's
Niggas like
topic.
y'all are our open enemy.
Say what?
The
But
dumbest
but
shit I
niggas be
ever
saying
Niggas
heard.
like
that.
you
Listen, man.
and
Like
the other nigga
when
is
you
our open enemy.
people are, they're doing what they're supposed to do about it. You supposed to
Man, I'll
like
Bruce Lee
success
your
is supposed
ass. And who everybody roll
to
with,
success is
I'll
supposed to be like
motherfucking,
education.
I drop all this shit
Like,
and put hands
I
on
don't
y'all
know how
motherfuckers.
doing something else about it would be a benefit. Like especially like if the conversation is STEM, success in that would be the victory. Not going to jail for smacking some white motherfucker.
I didn't say that.
Right.
When I say do something about it, I'm talking about building. Slapping a cracker ain't never solved, ain't really
Dog,
get
I'll put
nothing
hands,
but get
nigga,
you
dog, I'll put hands on a
feeling.
cracker,
All I'm saying is when I say
motherfucker,
do something, I'm talking about building something economically. I'm talking about boycotting shit. That's what I mean by doing something about it.
nigga, I put
Boycott
hands
what,
on all
Madonna?
you motherfuckers.
Just like them sisters, just like them black sisters boycotting them African stores, shit like that.
Boycotting
Boycotting
isn't
been one of the
building.
most successful tools we has had as
Boycotting
black
isn't
people.
building.
Boycotting has been one of the most successful tools we have because we seen the effects
It's
of it.
not building.
It is
You don't
building.
think Madonna?
It's building resistance. It's building all
Come
kind
on.
of
Fuck
military
resistance,
and political
Madonna. Let's
strategies.
build a
Building
hospital. Let's
falsehood,
build
bruh,
some
and it's
schools.
destroying black business. Like black, just because you don't like where they're from, that don't make their business any less black. You're destroying black business with that model. Those are
Well,
still black.
I'm just saying how we see that mechanism, how it works. Like when they boycott, right? I'm not saying I'm against it or for it. I'm just saying how boycotting has been one of the most successful tools we have had as black people to put up resistance and form some type of
Yeah,
collective.
2025. Stop looking backwards. What are we trying to build?
Well, you've been raised to think backwards, and that's the problem, Willie.
We trying to build communities. We trying to build
Man, I
families. We
want to
trying to
build
build
my own
sisters,
St.
brothers,
Louis arch.
everybody
I want
together.
an arch of my own for black people. I want to
Nigga said he
build a
wanted all art. You stupid.
I
Not an
want to
art.
build a
What I'm saying
Brooklyn
is,
Bridge out here in Las Vegas.
if
That's what I
y'all
want.
if black people want to continue to be the white man's bottom hoe, if black people want to continue to be the white man's bottom hoe, be it. Be the best
Be
white
it.
man 304 that you can be. You know,
Be
hey,
it.
but at the end of the day, when we see that how they have already cast us out of certain things for as black men, and they cast the sisters out
Even
of
him, you
different
still got
programs.
background coming out your speaker, yo.
Hulk Hogan died? Wow.
Yeah, that was Hulk Hogan
Man,
passed away.
nobody give a fuck about Hulk Hogan, man.
I do. I
Oh
care.
shit.
He's racist.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan, he did make an imprint on a nigga in the 80s. I can't deny that.
I'm sorry to hear that. We
No, I'm
know
saying
you
as far
worship
as
white folks.
no, it wasn't worshiping. I mean, just he
Junkyard
had an
Nigga,
dog.
don't nobody
attitude.
give a fuck if Hulk
Junkyard
Hogan died
dog.
or not.
JYD, nigga.
There ain't no
Junkyard
nigga
dog, nigga.
black folks
Junkyard dog,
worship.
nigga. JYD, nigga. Junkyard dog.
The way you
Shit.
this girl with this
Junkyard
articles
dog.
with a black man. No.
You know, everybody's super woke now, though. Like
Junkyard
niggas
dog,
that,
nigga.
like,
Junkyard dog.
Right, niggas act like they didn't like Hulk Hogan. Niggas act like they didn't like MacGyver. I mean, man, get the fuck out of here, bro. I mean,
Justin
come on.
Bieber, none of that. I was never
MacGyver was a racist too.
Bieber. No Justin Bieber.
I don't know. I love MacGyver. MacGyver was my hero growing up. One of them. Yeah, MacGyver was one of my heroes growing up. Damn sure was. That's engineering.
Dog,
that's what you call reverse engineering and all kind of engineering at its finest.
Junkyard dog.
I'm a motherfucking racist. Who cares? Like, who cares if
Yo,
Hulk Hogan?
Hold on, Superfly, nigga. I'm about the Ultimate Warrior, nigga. Ultimate Warrior, Super
I
Jimmy
like
Fly
I like the
Snooker.
black. I didn't really
Super
like Hulk
Jimmy
Hogan.
Fly Snooker, nigga. Super
MacGyver was fake.
Superfly Snooker was a tether.
Like
Super Jimmy Fly Snooker.
like
Nigga, MacGyver was my hero, nigga. Nigga, MacGyver was over. Shit, I had more love for MacGyver than I had for Michael Jordan. Cause
what?
Being able to escape scenarios on some 007 type military sign shit. What you think? Hold on, bro. When you look at who MacGyver was, that character, bro, he was like a military specialist op type shit. So that was engineering, bro. That was engineering. Everything he did was engineering. He broke it down how the chemicals or whatever came together to cause the effect, bro. MacGyver was the most educational shit you could watch as a black person growing up. But go ahead.
I want everybody to
the
I want everybody to pay attention to what I just heard. This man said a TV character who was not real deserves more honor and respect in his world than a man who lived and was real and won 6 NBA championships with how many MVPs? I can't even remember how many.
Michael Jordan just taught you how to dunk a basketball, bro. MacGyver taught you science, mathematics. MacGyver taught STEM, nigga. MacGyver was doing STEM before your ass knew how to make a goddamn donut. I mean, make anything in your life, nigga.
Hey, no, he true. I'm a
You sound like you
nigga.
on a
I'm a MacGyver ass nigga. I'm a MacGyver ass nigga, dog. I can fix anything anywhere. Like I'm a MacGyver ass nigga.
Man, this shit, dog. What's up?
MacGyver made niggas want to re-engineer shit. MacGyver made you want to take shit apart and understand
heads up bad, boy.
Conan the Barbarian. Conan the Barbarian, motherfucker. Conan the Barbarian.
Hey, do y'all not see them colors behind y'all or something? Like, what's wrong with y'all?
What you know about
these Caucasians and shit?
What you know about Conan the Barbarian?
I bet you don't, Taz, but you know what I'm talking about. These niggas over here praising these damn white boys and shit. What's up?
No,
y'all
they
can't find no black men that teach them.
Shout out to MacGyver, man. Hell yeah. All day, every day. nigga. If y'all would have watched more of a guy with me, I did
Like
goddamn
Dad
Facts
said,
of
fuck
Life.
Hulk Hogan ass
If
too.
y'all was watching Facts of Life in different strokes while he was stroking them Willis, you know, the mind
Hey,
when he
hold
was
on, man.
skinny
You doing too
on
much.
I ain't gonna back though. I like wrestling though growing up. You know what I'm saying? Once motherfucker got hip to him being
yeah,
racist
wrestling
and
was
all
the
that
shit.
shit,
I'm talking about different strokes.
that was
I wasn't a Hulk Hogan fan though.
early on. Before, like I said, because I think it was what the first thing I saw was he got at a nigga about dating his daughter or some shit, and that was like,
Yeah,
His wife.
Yeah, he sure did.
No, that was when his wife broke up with him. Yeah.
so that was it right there. That was when it was kind of like, oh nah, fuck dude. Because
Yeah,
before
fuck
that,
Hulk
I was
Hogan.
He went on a
yeah,
rant. He
yeah.
went on a
I
racist
had
rant.
love for Hulk Hogan. I ain't gonna sit up
Like,
here and lie like I ain't like Hulk Hogan. You know what I'm saying?
Come
he
on,
got that
man. We don't need
entertainment.
you preaching you love white men again, man. Don't
right.
nobody give a fuck
Pause.
It
about
ain't
that.
about that, bro. It's about
Man,
inspiration.
I
You
don't give
gotta
a fuck
pause
what you
that
don't
shit,
think
my
it's
guy.
about. Shit.
See,
Don't nobody give a
you
fuck
get
if
caught
you
up on
love white
You
perspective.
men
know
or
who was
not.
another cracker we had that
Get
moment
over it.
with? Mel Gibson.
Go tell that shit to the white men that you love. We don't need to hear
So it
that
was a
shit.
lot of niggas got into wrestling because of Hulk
That
Hogan.
cracker wild
Right.
out
Go
too.
speak at his funeral. See if they let you speak at his funeral.
Right.
That nigga Mel
That
Gibson
was
told his
that was
daughter, I
But
hope you're raped
how
by a
many niggas
pack of
started
niggas.
wrestling because of Hulk Hogan? How
That
many
shit was
niggas
crazy.
tapped into that world and
Hey,
made
hold
money
on,
and got
hold
successful?
on, hold
Man,
on.
how
What's up?
many
Bring it back.
niggas Hulk Hogan was
Bring it
forced
back.
on? Like, what is you
Jimmy,
talking about? Like, we
I'm
ain't had
just
no
saying he
choice
gave
but to pay
niggas
attention to that lame
he
ass
gave
shit.
niggas inspiration to tap into a world that they probably think they couldn't be in, which is the wrestling federation.
you know, but
wait,
that's
Stupid,
pause on
and you can't
that forced on
contribute
comment, bro.
Right. It
to the
got a super
conversation.
pause on that shit.
The shit that you say.
No,
No, a
just
lot of
let
them
him
brothers
keep
became
rambling.
successful. A lot of them brothers became
He don't have no
millionaires.
damn
A lot of
shame
them
on
brothers
what the
became
fuck he says.
household names. I mean, come on, man.
Man, stop saying what a lot of brothers have. Motherfuckers don't think like that.
A lot of niggas
Well,
died
that's the
broke.
problem.
A lot of them niggas died addicted to painkillers. That's the real story behind that
2725.
WWF,
And what is that a
WWE shit.
result of then, Willie?
From jumping off a motherfucking top rope weighing 270 pounds, nigga. Niggas needed
That's all
meds.
you got. That's
Niggas
it.
needed meds.
27 to D6.
It's literally that simple.
Them
Oh
boys is
man.
out there having roid rage and shit. You ain't gonna talk about that?
That too.
Yeah, Madonna.
No,
Let's
they
talk about
stuck on
that.
58
they stuck on
to
the entertainment.
You said what Goldmine?
We ain't gonna talk about how them boys is on roids and abusing their families and shit.
Knight
Like, we ain't
F6
gonna talk
takes
about that.
E4.
Well, see, I didn't know that growing up. I grew up
yeah,
off the
Matt
Great
Hardy.
Muda. I grew up off the Junkyard Dog, the Great Muda,
We know now,
The
so as
Simmons
grown
brothers.
men,
Bro, I grew up
we
off a lot
gotta
of
talk about it.
black wrestlers, bro.
Listen
Like,
though,
you know what
man.
I'm saying?
We know
So I'm
about
just
that
saying,
now.
bro.
So
I
when
didn't know they was doing all these drugs and shit growing up. I didn't find out a lot of this shit until I got
you
grown.
know about it now, so when do you be a grown man and talk about
But
it
I
All right,
when
can't.
but
the
But
fuck
I'm not.
Hulk
situation
I'm
is
not gonna
Hogan,
sit
crazy?
up
man.
here and,
Like, we ain't
and
about
negate
to
the
make
fact.
this Hulk
I
Hogan
gotta
night.
accept
You
the fact
know,
that
I'd
I was
rather
Man, we
make
drunk.
lost
it
Malcolm
Theo
in
Henry,
night.
'01, and your
We
ass
Mark
still
lost
Henry.
talking
Theo
about it.
too. Who we
Hey,
really
Mark
give a fuck
Henry,
about?
the strongest man, black man. He changed my
Shit, if
perspective
we
about
just gonna
wrestling.
fucking
When I got
talk
his,
about
when I
this
got
shit, I'd
his
rather talk about our
yeah.
favorite Cosby Show
When he gave me
episode.
that
Man,
insight,
facts.
Shout out to
his
Malcolm
his
Jamal
P
insight.
Warner.
F2.
Uh,
Checkmate.
Yeah, we could definitely switch gears.
Man, as
And
far as
he,
my
in
outlook
real
on
talk, he
I don't
ain't
have
just
wrestling.
stop at the darn
I don't have
Cosby
a
Show.
favorite
Like,
Cosby Show episode.
the man
Never
ain't just
seen
Wait,
that
stop
one.
what
at
you
the.
said?
Mark Henry, the black
This
man,
I
nigga
mean,
Taz about to
the
say some
Cosby Show was
blasphemy.
world's
good.
strongest
What
man.
you said?
The Cosby Show was alright, but for people,
There's no
oh my
such
bad.
thing as a good Cosby Show. That shit is trash. Weak
Oh
Yeah,
ass
for a lot
show.
of
my
people that was
God.
poverty, for a
You
Yeah,
lot of
he
people that lived
deserved
in
blasphemous.
the
the
fuck
ghetto,
shit,
a
Taz.
lot of people, some people come relate to the Cosby Show because they lived in poverty
Knight
so bad. They
F6
was like,
takes
these
E2.
motherfuckers living in brownstones and shit. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I mean, you know, I'm
But
just
you
saying.
could relate to Hulk Hogan. Your ass wasn't no
No, I'm
damn
not saying
wrestler.
me personally. I love the Cosby Show. I'm just saying some black people, they didn't like the Cosby Show because they couldn't
Pedro, I
relate
think
to
that's
it.
your mic echoing.
Yes, Willie.
I wasn't really too privy to how Malcolm
Queen
Malcolm
D8 to
Jamal Warner,
H4. Check.
that brother, sure, I didn't know how he was was into. I didn't really know. I didn't know he had a black psychology. I didn't know that joint was black like that.
Pawn e6 takes f5.
That brother had a
Yeah, I mean the Cosby Show did a lot of good, but at the end of the day, what substance is there? What TV institute do we
But
have?
Don,
You know what I mean?
you still talking about the damn Cosby
I'm saying what
before he
TV
passed
institute
away.
So
came,
I would argue that
bro?
the
They blocked
Cosby
Before he
Cosby.
Show.
Bill
passed
I would
away, he
Cosby.
had
argue.
Hold on, I'm just saying.
I would
Bill
argue
God
two
Cosby tried to.
damn.
things. Chill out,
Bill
Madonna.
Cosby tried to
Chill out.
buy different things,
Let's not be
but
We
tried
not
retarded.
to
talking
block.
about Bill Cosby,
I
bro.
would.
We're talking about the
We
influence of
talking
the
about the
Cosby
Cosby Show.
Show.
We
So what
talking
I'm
about
saying is,
T.O.,
from
nigga.
that
We is not
influence of the
talking.
Cosby Show, Bill Cosby tried to establish TV networks for black people, but it got blocked by who? The goddamn
I
right.
don't even give a
By
fuck
Hulk
about
Hogan
that though.
friends.
I look at what he was
I
successful
don't
in doing,
believe that.
right? So
That's cap.
Nah, that's
The
facts,
Cosby
It
Taz.
might
Show
be
It
cap,
ain't no
Taz.
led,
I
cap
don't
to
know. I'm
that.
just
the
going by the news.
Cosby Show led to a different world that a lot of black kids who went to
Cause he hold on,
college
real
after
quick,
that
Will.
era,
Will,
right? Accredit them
real
wanting to
quick.
go to college because of this show. I view that as a
We
success.
be quick.
Right, to help other white folks institutes
Yeah.
and businesses, right? To help support and generate wealth for their kids while our kids work 9 to 5, while their kids
Cause they
go to
seen something
while
outside
they
of what they
kids
seen in their
go to
everyday
prep
life.
school and get prepped for the world
But
while our
Don,
kids
why
go to
you
public
always
school.
gotta go
Does
left?
that
Bro,
count for black
because
doctors as
we
well?
got to put all this shit into we got to
Man,
take
y'all
all
So
this
need
into
that counts for
consideration.
y'all need
black
some.
doctors as well?
Say what?
Say
That
what?
I'm
nigga
not
be going
knocking it.
left
I'm
fast as
not
hell,
knocking them
bro.
going to get an education, but all I'm saying
No,
is
you
we've been
weren't.
educated
That's
backward
exactly
to
what you just did.
no or
That's
not,
what you
bro. Just
just.
because your mind is but I ain't gonna go there. But all I'm saying is yes, it's good to get
You're
the
not.
education.
You're
But
not
if
going
you
to.
don't have the right mind, if you
Hey,
don't have
somebody
a mind like
quiet
the
in here.
Chinese have,
Yo,
well,
Madon,
all right, bro,
please,
go ahead,
man.
bro.
Please. With
I
the
know what I'm
fucking
saying is over
nigga
here.
philosophy. Shit.
Um,
This ain't no
but Taz,
philosophy.
you know how
This is
we
right and exact.
easily see how when it come to black people in the in the hood or people that ain't as famous, we easily see how they growth gets stifled. But for some reason, when it come to famous people trying to do shit, we just write that shit off. Like Cosby wasn't the only person that got blocked from trying to have a network, and we had somebody more recent, that most people we look over because he had a white
Like
companion
right,
or
right.
whatever,
I
but
swear I was right.
they
He
blocked
was
him
a
for the
Byron
same
Allen. I
reason.
was just for this. I
I mean, look
already
what
I,
happened.
No,
Yeah, they blocked him for the same reason.
I
the cap
already
in the
knew.
story is that the network wasn't for sale. Like
That's
that,
that
like that's
FBA
The
always been
network
part of
was
the
what?
story.
That's why I
It
never
was not for
had that
sale.
conversation. The whole conversation is
Byron
cap.
Allen.
They weren't even trying to sell a
Hold on, y'all.
network.
Hold on,
Well,
hold on. Cause I
they
missed the
put it on the
important.
news
I
that it
missed
was
the
He ain't
up for
important
sale.
piece
playing.
that he was trying
Byron
to say.
Allen ain't playing. He
They put it on the
weaponized.
news that it was up for
I
sale.
don't. I
Like
don't.
for real, like let's bet 50. Like I don't even want to play. Bet 50. I'll go
I
pull the
mean,
article right now.
everything is for
Well, you
sale
know
though,
what?
That
I take
Taz.
deity
that back. I
Byron
think they
Allen
was
is a
Nah,
different
considering.
hold
I
on.
think he
conversation.
was
Everything is for
considering
sale. What is
selling
we
it.
talking about? We in America,
Byron Allen is a different conversation.
bro.
I mean,
Everything is for sale,
it
bro.
How much
sounds
did
good when it ain't your shit.
what? What a
If a
mimic you
motherfucker
Bro,
say?
don't want to
the
sell, they
right
don't want to
number.
sell. And then when they did end up selling, oh what, 2009, like
Nah,
15 years
it
later,
wasn't just because of the number, bro. But it wasn't just because of the number. It was
what's it
because of
for
the power,
sale?
the influence that they would have gave him. You got to think about that though, Taz. Like, why come there ain't no other black people that own networks like that? Because they don't want us to have that kind of influence. Like, are you serious? Not just over
No,
us, over their
I would
kids.
argue if they
a
Like, we
lot
put
of
got
a
to
our
go
people
back.
ain't
nigga,
got the
I would
heart.
argue if
Don,
they
because
put a nigga
hold
in
on,
the
before you
Supreme
get the
Court,
arguing, I need
they're not
somebody to
want,
tell
they're
me.
not worried
I need
about putting
somebody
a
to
nigga
tell me what's the
ahead of a
point of
network.
media.
Well, a lot of our people
Like,
ain't got the heart to start it.
I would argue if they could put a nigga in the
the problem
Supreme
is
Court and control
it's
him,
a scenario
they
that
weren't
didn't
worried about a
happen.
nigga running a network.
Oh my
Nah, nigga
God,
just
bro.
want
Do
to be
y'all
under the white
realize
man.
the biggest
Let's be
weapon,
real.
is the media? Like while we talk about all this going to
That's debatable.
Well, somebody block you out, Goldman. I don't
Some
know what's
people will
going on with your
argue
mic.
legislation.
Goldman, if you can hear me, your mic went out.
Go, you still there? He might be in motion.
Yeah, they just wanted to cancel what he was saying because it didn't make no sense, in my opinion. But at the end of the
Don't
bullshit.
day,
shit that you said in the last hour made any sense either.
no, but it damn sure made dollars according to the world.
Can you hear me now, Dale?
Yeah, you back
Yeah,
good,
yeah.
bro.
All right. quick. So what I was saying is like I don't know where y'all heard me last. A lot of people don't realize the importance of media. What media was created for. It's one of the biggest weapons that's used to the point like even if they lose a war, they can get on TV and tell you they won. So when it gets to you giving somebody the power over the biggest network in the country, you damn sure they not finna give us that when they want to keep us thinking like Madonna. Hey, Hulk Hogan was the greatest. Like, think
I
about
didn't
that
think
shit.
Hulk Hogan was the greatest.
But when
I
you
just
Bro,
said
say
I
who,
grew up liking
but when
Hulk
you
Hogan.
say us, who's us?
who the
ridiculous.
hell? I'm talking about
Like
all
niggas
of
have
America
access
because
to
they don't
like,
want to give you power over their kids either, bro.
But I would say at
like
that
you know
point
how
though, Bill.
like this is crazy flawed nigga
Hey, that's the
logic.
same thing. That's the
Like
same thing they do to somebody they not trying to understand. They create a narrative. That's what they
What
do
you
in media.
what you say,
So
Taz?
exactly what you doing is what I'm talking about.
like this is crazy dumb
Keep saying
nigga
it's
logic.
crazy, but address what I
Still
said.
let
What
him
is
cook. Let
media
him cook.
used for? He already trying to cook my
It's
narrative
so
before he
yeah,
address it.
to be honest, it's used to have niggas saying dumb shit that they ain't researched.
Exactly.
Like Bill
Obviously,
Cosby, Ryan
obviously
Lee.
you one of them
That's
because
what
you still ain't
it's used
addressed what
for. To have
media
niggas
is
saying
used
silly
for.
shit.
Bro, that means you
That's what
come
it's
okay.
used
Let me pull the definition because obviously you're not gonna address it. You just gonna keep on writing it off, which goes into their narrative. Like, come on, bro. The bullshit.
for. No, you sitting here saying Cosby was gonna buy NBC goes into their narrative.
First
They
of all,
want
I
you
wasn't the one. First of all, I
to
wasn't the one that said that. But what I did say is they wouldn't allow for anybody to have control over the influence of their kids, let alone the influence of our kids, just that freely. That's what I said. I didn't say he was trying to buy the shit. You said it wasn't for sale. I said everything
Well,
for
I
sale
beg
for
to
the right
differ, Gold
number, the
Mine.
way they
I
tell
beg to
us.
differ.
I wasn't
I
even
beg to
addressing
differ.
you, Madon. Can me and Taz have a
But no,
conversation?
well, I mean, this is an open panel.
I mean, it's open, but clearly having a come on, we talking right
Chill
now,
out,
bro.
Madon.
Well,
Let
I
him get
mean,
a
you
minute.
said something I think was
Let him
well,
get a
didn't make
minute,
no.
Madon.
Hold
We
on,
clearly
bro. You
You
having
were
a
really said
cooking
I
dialogue.
didn't really.
earlier.
Nobody told.
Chill.
All right, bro. Go ahead, go. I mean,
Chill.
goddamn,
You and Sabio, y'all had y'all moment. Just let them cook.
bro. This is continuous, nigga.
Just let them cook, man.
Cook what? I don't even see the stove on.
Oh my
Man,
God.
that's cause we ain't cooking that trash you eat. We ain't got no pig
Man, y'all
feet,
Go
nigga
ahead,
ain't
y'all
even
no
finish
got the
pig
though.
microwave
ears,
Finish.
door
none of
open.
that shit on. You feel
Yeah,
me?
all right, bro.
It's all right. We'll throw the scraps out and let you do
buy
something with that shit.
favor
Hell yeah, okay.
and share my screen.
Yeah, share your screen, bro.
He said they're not gonna let us control their
Shut the
kids
fuck up, Madon.
when hip
You
hop
sharing
control white
screen.
kids to this day. But go ahead.
All right, this is 1993 when all of this shit was happening. GE
God
says
damn.
NBC is not for sale. Why did they say that? Because it wasn't. The chairman of General Electric seeking to douse persistent rumors that GE wants to dump NBC told their work employees Monday, NBC is for sale. Okay?
Oh.
So it's not for sale. To the point where they had to go in an article about it because these dumbass rumors. Look at all these rumors that still persist 20-some years later, 30 years later, 40 years later. Fam, we got to stop bringing up this topic as a somebody was going to buy NBC. No, they were not. No.
Again, I
That was
appreciate you putting that to bed. I appreciate you putting that to bed, but that ain't what I said. What I said was what in its inception was the point of media, period. As to why they would say it's not for sale. They wouldn't even let you buy it.
yeah, one could argue it's for entertainment. One could argue it's a teaching tool.
Well, I know
What
right
is
now.
hold on. What is entertainment? Like, so if you get information and you don't do nothing with it, it's called just entertainment, meaning it's meant to keep you from being active or productive with your life. So again,
No, when I say entertainment, I mean just passing time, not
that's what
actually
I'm
taking
saying. Not
in
being productive.
anything. But when I don't mean you not being productive. It just
How you
means you
being
Right.
passing
productive
time.
if you watching entertainment all day? I'm listening.
So if we
Well, it
start
is
with the
working. It's
origin,
doing
so if we
something.
start with the origin
Hey,
of
Gold,
entertainment, it
like,
started
hold
with
on a
niggas
second,
going to
Willie. Hold on a
live
second.
shows.
Gold mine is somewhere in 1999 stuck. Nigga, it is 2025, nigga. You can be entertained. You can have your phone next to you while you do two things and make money and be productive.
Is my mic back?
Come on, bro. We ain't in the old days, nigga, where you know what I'm saying? I was standing there watching a motherfucker work yesterday at their job and shit, bro. getting my food ready and shit. They had the thing in their ear, the little Apple earpiece thing. And I was thinking to myself, yeah, we needed them back in the day, fam. Like we needed that type shit when I was working in the restaurants, bro. That have made the job that much easier. Like you could talk on the phone, want nobody say shit. You ain't got to hold it, none of that shit. Like you can literally just listen.
Listen to your podcast. Hell yeah.
Prop your phone up somewhere right above you. You know what I'm saying? You sitting there making food for motherfuckers or whatever. But you know what I'm saying, you ain't missing nothing and you tapped in, which like I think that'll make the job easier for some people. Like, you know what I'm saying, where they can actually work at their own speed and get into it while still able to, have that entertainment right there. I do think you can be productive and still have entertainment around. I don't think those are mutually exclusive.
You'll be taught.
That nigga gone.
Now, I heard what you said. Yeah, there's always an exception to the rule. But notice I said if you sitting and watching entertainment all day, there's no productivity in there. Now, listening while you're in autopilot doing your job, something that you could probably do in your sleep when it's something that simple that you're doing. Yeah, okay, it's productive. You know what I'm saying? As long as you get your check at the end of the week. But we talking about being productive to the point of influencing the masses in a positive way, which will be counterproductive to what entertainment is meant for. What in entertainment is so-called positive towards the masses? Like, I'm talking about not the rare occasions like what you keep pointing out, the exceptions to the rule. Like, when we turn on TV, or when you turn on whatever form of entertainment, you got to intentionally find something that's productive to your mental. It's not the shit that's readily available on the entertainment scales that we see on the social medias or the YouTubes. Like I said, we can always find those exceptions to the rules. So I ain't gonna disagree with nothing you just said, but I'm still waiting on you to address like the point of media to begin with.
Well, again, it depends on who you ask. Like I say, some are going to say the internet.
Is it meant to keep the status quo, or is it meant to push the status?
Okay, yeah. So I would say it's meant to push the status quo. I would say if you're going, if I didn't think about that direction of the conversation, I think you're going in where you're talking maybe like Nazi Germany, Joseph Goebbels controlling the media, so you control the masses. I didn't realize that was the conversation.
Yeah, that's why I'm at with it. Yeah, come on, Taz. You know the conversations me and you have. I'm the same person that was like, man, shit, y'all niggas don't want to be real. The reason why y'all kids in the streets is because the streets showing your kids more love, which in kid form, love is attention and time. So, we had those type of conversations. I'm not finna come on no bland ass shit like Madonna ass. Sometimes I question if he even raising any kids out here, because it's like, bro, what is you even talking about?
What up?
What's up with the Domo?
Oh shit.
You for what?
Hey, but hold on,
What's
real
up,
quick before you and Domo get into it. Hold on.
I'm one state over, nigga. What you mean? You know what's up. Whenever you think you can tell what's up.
This what Malcolm Jamal Warner was talking about. See, this is exactly
nah,
what
but hold on, I go.
Shit.
This nigga, he talking about, do I know what's up, nigga? You know what's up, nigga.
Ah, shit, twin.
Nah,
Come on, man.
I don't know shit, bro.
Yeah, yes, you do. Yes, you do. You know what it is,
feel
nigga.
Like what we talk, what you talking about?
Them niggas gonna pull up on each other and have a deep scholarly debate.
Exactly. It's gonna be Du Bois, and Booker T again.
I don't be in that ritzy ass part of LA. I can't afford to be over there, bro.
Oh,
fuck out of here.
Oh,
fuck out of here. Fuck out of here.
Damn, not the ritzy part. Tell
hood.
her where you
I mean,
came from, though,
regular
Domo.
places, bro.
Shit.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta pay a toll to go up there and mountain the shit where Domo live at, bro. Like,
Nah, nigga, you like
Tell him you
that.
deserve to walk that walk, Domo. Tell him you been ducking shots since you was a little baby, man. Tell that man quit playing with you.
Nah, I don't like it out there though. I ain't gonna lie. I want to move back to Long Beach.
Man.
My fault. What was the conversation? Let me not make this shit about some dumb shit. What was the conversation?
That's it.
We up here bullshitting. Nothing.
We ain't bullshitting. The fuck?
I ripped the whiteboard off the wall, man, and
Yeah,
then
it was a
fuck
bunch
it.
of
We just
bullshit.
crashed out.
Yeah,
Willie with his fake
the
whiteboard.
main, I hate to say it, Taz, but the main two people saying we bullshit was up here bullshitting.
Nigga, everything I said was a fact.
Bro, you over here talking about Hulk Hogan. Get the fuck out of here, boy.
Bro, a lot of us as young black male that grew up in the 80s was
Man, we just
influenced
lost
by
Malcolm
Hulk Hogan.
Jamal Warner.
But
You want to talk about Hulk Hogan, bro?
well,
Shut the fuck
I didn't
up,
mention.
bro.
Somebody said R.I.P. Hulk Hogan or whatever. So
And
hey,
you
man, don't
jumped
put,
on that shit and doubled down. MacGyver was that
Hold
motherfucker
on, that
too.
nigga died. Hulk Hogan died.
Yeah,
yeah, today or
his
last night or
racist
something.
ass died. Shit, that
Well, you
hate
didn't know
caught
he
up
was
with his
racist until
motherfucking
that
ass.
shit came out in the
I know
media.
now though, so I don't fuck
So
with
I
him. How
mean,
about that?
but you did
That's a
before
How
fact.
that.
about that?
Before that, what was your attitude
And
towards?
before
That's a
that,
fact.
the
But I don't even
media
want
pushed that nigga up on me. Fuck that shit, bro.
right up on
What
you,
you
pause.
talking about? Shit, you the one need to pause. You still sitting on his lap and he dead. The fuck?
Nigga, please. I'm just being real and saying, hey, when
You the
I
one
up in
need
the
to
'80s,
pause.
when I was watching wrestling, when
So
you
what?
had people
Hold
like the
on. So what did
Junkyard
wanting to
Dog,
be a
the
wrestler
Great
do for
Muta,
you in life?
the
Hey, nah,
Ron
hold on.
the
This shit
Simmons brothers,
crazy, bro.
nigga.
Celebrities always die in threes. That shit is wild. Malcolm
Exactly.
Jamal Warner, Ozzy Osbourne, and now
Yep.
Hulk Hogan.
Now this
Yep.
nigga
That's
want to get
Don't
crazy.
talk
mystical
Blue
with
Raleigh.
it.
Don't do that.
Now we get mystical. Hey, where Wale at?
Nah, come
Osbourne
on, bro.
Oh, shit. Miss Cleo hour, let's go.
that comes to
Here you
actual
go.
death. Like
I know you not talking to
Ozzy
Domo.
Osbourne died to me like in '88 or some shit,
I could
bro.
have sworn this is like a Mandela effect with Isaiah Osborne. I could have sworn he died before.
He
Dude,
looked like he
I'm
was
telling you,
88.
my mom was talking about he was biting heads off birds and all type of shit when I was
Bats. He was biting heads
high,
off bats.
bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like,
That's
What the
I
fuck?
thought
wild
that
as hell.
motherfucker bit big.
We thought he was dead too.
Nah, they had
A reality
he
show,
had
him
the
and his
whole
wife.
reality show. Yeah.
Man, that nigga been walking around shivering for the last 20 years, man.
Come on now. They
A
Oh yeah,
they
reality
yeah.
show.
He was
I didn't know
on
that. What channel they
MTV.
had a reality show on? MTV.
It was either MTV or
it
VH1. One of
wasn't
Yeah, it
them.
was one of them channels. Yeah, him and his wife for years.
it wasn't
VH1.
Madonna could have told
Oh,
you know
Yeah.
he caught every episode.
His daughter got a little media career out of that shit. What's her name?
Who
Brooke.
cares?
Ke-
Hip hop report.
Kelly Osbourne, I think it was.
Oh, the Osbourne. I thought you said Hulk Hogan.
The wife
Nah,
No, Hulk
on
nah.
some
Hogan had a
nigga shit
reality show
too,
too.
didn't
I
she?
feel like.
Yeah, around the
Yeah,
same damn time.
I thought you were talking about. I didn't know the Osbournes had a goddamn reality. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's wild.
They ain't want to let them niggas
Yeah,
in.
Donald Trump gonna do something big for Hulk Hogan.
I bet he is. You will too. Gonna
Bro,
make sure that
Sad.
Donald Trump need to go ahead
Just
and
to
release
watch
them
this nigga,
Epstein files, nigga.
just to watch this nigga
right. That's
walk
what he
around the
need to
house
do.
shivering and cursing at people. That's what the
Right.
whole show
Right,
was.
right.
That's
Why
all that
don't you
nigga
get
was
the
doing.
fucking thing off the couch and you fucking sing?
Now, see, we
You could
know
barely
we done
understand
watch.
what that nigga was saying.
Exactly.
See, Willie, I'm glad you was straight up. You used to watch it, you know, episodes by heart and shit. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that, but I'm just saying,
You want
we watched a
everybody to
lot of
go
these
down with
shows.
you.
We watched a lot of them shows, man, and I ain't gonna get
But
on here
ain't
and front
nobody
like I
over
didn't
here
watch them
praising
shit.
them
You know what I mean?
motherfuckers but you. He said he seen it, but he didn't say, man, Ozzy Osbourne was the greatest,
Bro,
man.
he had the voice
Ain't
down back
nobody
and
do
everything. That
rock
nigga was watching that
like
shit.
Ozzy Osbourne. He ain't say none of that shit. Your ass over here, man, Hulk Hogan the reason black men want to wrestle and
No, I
nigga, what
said
the
he
fuck
influenced
wrestling
Nah, but
do
fuck
for
that.
you?
a
Hold
lot
on,
of
Let's get
black
back to
men
Madonna,
them
got in them.
Epstein files.
A lot of black
Hey,
men said that
Madonna.
on their
Let's
own
get back
accord.
to them Epstein files.
Madonna. Go ahead and make excuses for your white savior being best friends with a pedophile.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm waiting on the files too, bro, because I remember like I said before, Trump. I remember when Trump saying was
See,
how he
God put Trump
basically
in office. God
Trump
put
a
Epstein
him
was
in
a
sexual
office.
stand up
deviant
guy
too,
and all this.
so
So
like
I
God
want to see,
did.
Trump
I want to see, was he messing with grown women or was he messing with
Trump
underage
a
girls?
sexual
The
I
fuck
deviant
do
just
you
want
too.
to see the
think?
Here
fouls.
we go. Hold
The
on. Here we
fuck do
go
you
with this
think?
shit again. Oh, so if they grown, it's okay to violate their ass. Is that what you
Who said
saying,
they was
Madonna?
violating? They was on an island,
Man,
bro.
your
I
boy
mean,
Donald Trump known for violating a woman.
Nah,
well,
He
I
but
don't
say
know what
young
was going on
black
on the
women.
island.
Hold
What
on,
the fuck?
because Madon is one of them Jubilee niggas.
Yeah.
What you
Madon
mean?
is one of them niggas that was on Jubilee. He's just a white version or black version of them niggas.
Madonna was over there
Wow.
singing Christmas carols at people door.
Nah, man. Like I said,
So
I'm waiting on the fouls because, like I said, when Dad brought the
You
fouls out
sound like
last year,
Sarnetta. I'm waiting on the case,
Dad brought
man.
out the flight
Fuck.
records or something to that effect, right?
hey,
And
let me ask you this. What if niggas said that Obama was tight with a nigga that was a pedophile?
He ain't gonna give him a chance.
They
At
already
all.
did.
I mean,
What was your response be?
you
Said
know,
Whoa,
That
no.
whole
hey man, he gonna get that work.
in the
What'd you
beginning, but
say,
it
who?
didn't catch
Taz?
But I gotta,
no. In the beginning,
I gotta see what they saying about it.
no,
That's what
he
I'm
was
waiting
gay.
for.
He was a gay dude. That was a gay dude. My bad. He
Oh
wasn't a
yeah,
pedo. He was
yeah.
gay.
It was still
This
some
nigga tight.
Taz ain't shit. Taz ain't shit.
But no, but Obama ain't got no smoke on his name like that. Like not no real shit. I wouldn't. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't even say that.
Shit, Donald
Obama
Trump
ain't had
said
no.
that nigga was the leader of a gang. Y'all
He
ain't
ain't
see
had
that
no smut.
recently?
He ain't had no smut on his name. Not like how Trump got, nigga.
Man,
Madonna, he's on record.
Obama approved gay marriage, didn't he? That's
I mean,
worse than
that's
the
a
Epstein files in my
no.
book.
Now, if you want some smut on his
Obama.
administration, I'll put some. Yeah, we can say he got some smut on his administration.
Chill
I
out,
won't
chill out.
disagree with that. His
This
administration
goofy
was
nigga know
above.
how to swing his way out of corner. He do.
Hey, bro, that's the thing. But listen,
This nigga didn't swing his way out of shit. The nigga
That nigga
sounded dumb as hell.
right, that
how?
The
nigga
I
nigga
got
sounded
swinging
dumb
that
as hell.
come on,
Cause
man,
swinging
look,
come
that
on,
flag
cause
Domo.
and
look,
shit.
cause here's the thing, bro. Like right now, niggas that we didn't got to a point where niggas is like, oh, I don't give a fuck about being a hypocrite.
At
I'm going
all.
to say ass backwards shit, and I'ma stand on it.
Yup.
So we don't even gotta fake the fuck no more. Cause that's why y'all niggas said he swung out of it because he stood on saying some ass backwards shit. That's
No,
all.
bro, I
What?
said I want to see the files. I've
I
been
mean,
waiting
the
to see the
nigga did
files.
make gay marriage a thing, though.
Man, hold on, Madonna. You
No,
talking
but
about
see,
the
hold on,
same?
hold on. Cause here's the thing. This is the whole shit. Cause it's not
Uh,
just about. It's
Come
not
on,
just about.
apologist. Going on,
It's not
apologist.
just. It's not just about on the whether or not they release the files. It's the fact that the nigga campaigned on
You
releasing the
niggas
file.
fell for it.
Hell yeah,
Right,
he
I
sure
agree.
You
did.
niggas
I
He
agree
fell
with
sure
you,
for it.
did.
Domo. I agree. That's why I want to see the files.
Not to
But hold
mention,
on, but see, hold on. But why you? But you don't feel a way. You don't feel a way that a nigga that the same nigga that told you that we need to release the Epstein files that has now turned around and told you that the only reason you care about the Epstein files is because of Obama, and
I
you
mean,
don't
yeah,
feel
I
no way
found,
about that.
yeah, I always said I felt it was hypocritical because, like I said, I was harping on the fact that I wanted to see the files. Like you
nah,
said, he
but
ran off saying he was going to release those files, the JFK files, the MLK files, boo, boo, boo.
This is
So my
all an
thing was, I'm
elaborate
waiting to see the
plot from
files too.
Obama.
So I just
don't.
It's
want to see
all an
what the
elaborate
files are
plot
saying. That's all. I'm
from
just
Nah,
waiting for it.
Obama.
but no, let's talk about the hypocrisy.
That's why I say, Domo, give him a more like
Now I
down to
understand
earth
exactly what Domo is
example.
saying.
Like,
I mean, yeah, I
yeah.
mean, it will make me look at Donald Trump in a whole new light. That's a fact.
So when he
Yes.
gonna start?
And so
Took your goofy ass
when I
long
see all the
enough.
facts, when I see all the facts, I
That's
will come
like
to my conclusion.
hold on. That's like your mama telling you something about one of your motherfucking cousins, and you saying,
Oh shit.
"I'ma wait
Oh
on the
dang.
police. I'ma
Bro,
wait on
just
the
because you hung
police."
with a cousin, okay, if you hung with a cousin,
Bro,
right, and he was in
I
some
ain't
foul
finished getting the
acts,
damn
just
example
because
out.
you hung with him, that don't mean you was over the house with him.
Bro, did
Y'all
you not
probably
hear
was just hanging
shit I
out at
just
other
said?
places. I'm saying I just want to see what the facts say,
That
bro.
wasn't
That's
the
it.
example. That wasn't the
Hey,
example,
Madon,
bro.
he's on record in an interview talking about going backstage at a pageant and being able to see the girls in their half dressed. He was talking about the Miss 17 pageant.
That's perverted as hell,
Well, I
bro.
mean, you gotta show. I haven't
This
seen
is
that. You
on
gotta show
record.
me that.
Yes,
You
he
gotta
Hey,
show
what's
me
up
was.
that.
with y'all?
I haven't
He
seen
really
that.
was.
I haven't seen that.
Hey, what's up
And
with
just
y'all?
apologizing
You need to
Why we
start
for
need
speaking
Trump
up
is
for a nigga
wild.
that you don't give a fuck about to know
why we
what he
need to see
doing.
that
Bro,
nigga
because
name on the
I'm not the type
Epstein
of nigga to go
files when
around
he was
putting jackets
already
on people.
accused
I
of
don't just
fucking with a
put jackets on
13-year
people out
old?
of nowhere.
Hold
I
on, hold on. He
don't.
did
You know what I'm
what?
saying?
He was
I
already
don't. Just
accused of messing with a 13-year-old 16-year-olds outside of the Epstein files.
God damn,
But
I ain't
now
hear
we want
about
to
that one.
see it because MAGA's crashing.
And the dude
So
said
now
he
we
messed
want to
his own
see.
daughter. Like that's kind of weird. He
Yeah,
said he messed
like
his own
multiple
daughter.
times, did
What
he?
type
He
of
said
weird
that
shit
shit
that is?
multiple
multiple
times.
times. He
Hey, but
did say
hold
that
on, but
shit
hey, but
multiple
listen,
MAGA
times.
but see,
crashing over this.
this is the problem though. This is the
Oh
problem.
shit.
This got this when we look at all right.
The
Respond to shit
sudden
like this.
excitement
Y'all
is the
gotta
problem.
remember when
Now
the
everybody
Democrats was
cares.
caught up in the
Now
Not
pedophile,
everybody
everybody
cares. That's right. That's right, Taz.
what's it called? Conspiracy
everybody
theory.
want to see it.
Niggas was
Shut the
running up
fuck up,
into
nigga, before I
pizza
get mad, nigga.
petitions, talking
Push
about
ass niggas.
what
Now
a
Now look
Democrat.
at
citizens and
Jihad.
niggas
Now
is getting
Jihad,
up.
That shit was not
Jihad, you know
niggas
better.
forgetting it. That shit was serious. Niggas
Nigga,
was really
Taz, put a
like, hey, we
name
need
on
to
that
free these
shit. We been
kids
not fucking with
from
Trump.
this
What you talking about, bro?
Chuck E. Cheese type motherfucking place.
But some of this is cap. Some of this is cap, bro.
What's
Like
cap
for real.
about we been not fucking with Trump?
Like
What's cap?
to pretend like suddenly it's like, ooh, we want to see the Epstein files. And
I don't
my
give a
nigga,
fuck about
did
him.
you want to see the Project Veritas files?
The who
I said,
files?
did you want to see them? Right.
I didn't want to
Hold on,
see
it's too
none of
many
the
people
files.
talking.
I
What
Ashley
didn't give a
Biden
files?
fuck
file.
about the files.
Did you want to see the Ashley Biden diary where she talked about showering with her father because he made her?
Hold on, who
Nah,
fuck with
everybody want
Biden
to
in the
see that.
president? What are you
Yep.
talking about? Who fuck with Biden?
Nah,
You talking about Joe Biden, bro?
I'm
Biden
saying
got a
who fuck with
few on
Biden,
too.
bro? Like
I'm
who of
saying
his
who has
motherfuckers?
the desire to see it? Why doesn't it have the same energy around it?
I ain't gonna lie to you. Living my life, I ain't know shit
Yeah,
about it, but
it
Donald
ain't
Trump
into
put that
because
shit in
it
my
ain't into the
face.
media put more light on the Taz. That's why, and then niggas get in the uproar.
No, it's because it's Trump, really. Because, like he said, Biden
Yeah,
been
and
having
because it's Trump.
accusations
That's the bottom
forever.
line. It's Trump.
No, it's because
Biden been having
niggas.
accusations since
It's
forever.
because
He
niggas don't
campaigned
readily
on it
know
though.
about the shit.
Who
Like I didn't know shit about
accusations
no
did
He
he
damn
make?
Biden
campaigned on it
files.
though.
That,
He
that
campaigned
Trump
on it.
audio was so high. Because I wouldn't even say Trump shit is accusations. He's on the record saying, yeah, grab a motherfucker. He's on the record saying that. So,
And what's wrong with
they're no
that?
longer.
Rappers
What's
do it all the
wrong with
time.
that?
yeah,
This
Man,
nigga
Rappers
Madonna,
here,
do it.
bro.
Hold
Madonna,
on,
At
rappers
Madonna.
do it
some
all the
point,
You
time.
bro.
gotta know when to
Rappers
shut the
do it
fuck
all
up,
the
Madonna.
time, bro. What's
You
their
gotta
fucking
know when to
difference?
shut
Rappers
the
do
fuck
it
up,
all the
Madonna,
time,
what
so
type
that
of
make
And
it
music?
y'all niggas
okay.
love that shit. When rappers do it, y'all niggas
No,
don't
we
do that.
don't,
Y'all
nigga.
hold
You
them
love that
niggas.
shit, nigga.
You know
Who?
what I'm saying?
Speak for
Oh,
Now
listen
we
yourself,
here,
got
man.
Madonna.
Glorilla grabbing all her
Hey,
shit.
yo,
I mean, what
ma.
the fuck?
Bro, speak for
I will
yourself,
cut a
Madonna.
nigga's
You
head
got
Glorilla
a
off,
grabbing on
video section
herself.
take
What
it
the
opinion.
with
fuck are
What
me
are
you
you
to the
talking
talking
bar.
about,
about?
nigga?
I
Why is
will
she
put a
doing that?
nigga's
What does that
head
promote
on the
to your?
She
bar.
What did
can,
that promote to
if
your
she want to
4-year-old
grab
daughter eating
herself,
feet?
it's
Sit
her
there with
What
fucking
does
me
that
body,
promote to
nigga.
your
Michael
4-year-old
and
Jackson
a
girl
grabbed
eating
beer
feet?
himself
from my
all the
cranium.
time.
Okay,
Fuck, bro, you say
now
too
that's why you
much
got
shit.
4-year-old black
Bro,
girls
you
out here
say
doing
too
the
much
same shit.
weird
What's
shit
That's
when it
why
good?
comes to
you got
women, bro.
4-year-old black girls repeating that same shit.
You
Madonna,
say
nigga,
too much
listen.
weird
Cut
shit
your
when it
head
comes to
off
women,
your
bro.
shoulders.
Yeah, because you weird.
For the people
Cut
that
your head
actually
off
in the
your
conversation.
shoulders. Take it to the bar and wait for the police to come.
So this the
About their
concern I got for real
kids.
with this show. I'm not sure that there's extra conversation or extra files. I feel like we've seen files, and I don't know how much more is left. I don't know how much in that is a real deal. You know what I'm saying? It's like, ooh, that, you
Right,
know what I'm saying,
right.
a smoke. So I don't know if some of this is cap that we being hidden or something, or if it's something really there. You know what I'm saying? I don't think nothing there. If it's something there, it's been there. It was there when the last group was in
Yeah.
office. Like, why
Right.
would we just now be hearing about it?
Because he spoke on it and it was like
Exactly, Taz. It's all about Donald Trump, and
it
that's
was
it.
like had the previous administration been focused on releasing those files, they probably would have. But it wasn't something that they spoke on. So
The there though, Savio, there's like
you
I
could be
don't think
right.
there
I
was.
don't know. I don't really care either. Like for real, I don't really care. This is just some because the only reason
No, but
I'm
I'm saying
speaking is because it shows how certain
release.
people will run a. Go ahead, Taz. My fault.
No, I was just saying given the history of how they do that motherfucker, they don't cover shit for him. The media ain't been hiding shit. shit has been leaks ever since he took office the first time. I don't know why we would assume that we wouldn't have seen some shit that other people have seen and had access to.
Maybe because you
And
put
I don't know why people.
maybe because
I
you
don't know
put
why
that
people
box
act
in
like
the
they
air.
forgot. People forgot what Donald Trump back in January. Trump said, if we release these Epstein files, it's going to destroy a lot of lives.
He's talking
And
about his
I
own.
guess now he read right exactly. Now he see his own stuff is on there. Yeah. So I mean, I remember him making that statement. Said, if we release the Epstein file, it's going to destroy a lot of lives of a lot of what he called so-called high-profile Americans.
What if they release
But
the
to the
Epstein
MAGA crowd,
files?
though, he
Is that
ran on that.
enough to impeach Donald Trump if he's on the list?
I mean, I don't know.
Being on the list doesn't do nothing to you. Like I don't know why people act like just because your name on the list, that just opened up the can of worms. You don't get no charges for being on the list.
Well, no, I mean, first of all, they've
That's
already
probably why they
released.
don't want to release whatever list if they do have one. The assumptions are
Yeah,
going to
it's just
start
gonna
based
open it
on.
up.
They've already released text
It's
messages,
no saving face
and the
once your
texts
name
look
is on that
crazy.
list. It looks like you mess with kids. Once your name on the
Yeah,
list, people gonna
somebody
assume you mess with kids.
got crazy feedback. It's like every time somebody talk, you hear it. I don't know who it
Let me
is.
mute out, see if it moves.
That's
It
home.
is true though. It is a possibility of being like I don't know, maybe like a diary or like a Rolodex client book, something like that. I guess
I
that
don't hear it no
possibility.
more. It might be you, Fire, but I would wait until Q or Dev resurface before you drop down because you ain't gonna be able to get back up unless somebody else got the keys.
You
Taz
still
might got
hear
them.
it?
Taz, you got the keys?
I ain't logged in though.
Oh, okay.
I just stay out mute for now.
No, just whenever you talk, I guess we'll go on mute.
I don't hear it now.
No, because he on mute right now.
But yeah, dude got a pass though from the state of Florida though. If to me, if we were really having a conversation, we'd be looking at some of these state laws because he's supposed to have been locked up on state charges long before it's made it to a federal discussion in the first place. Epstein was never supposed to make it out of the state of Florida with probation. That was garbage in itself.
Who was in office when he got that probation? Like whether in Florida or in presidency.
Who was the
Obama?
DA?
Obama was in office, and who was in office in Florida?
Jeb Bush, I think.
I
That's
can't tell
weird.
you. Yeah, that
So
might
that
be
still
too
come
late.
back to the Democrat door, right there.
That
Don't
actually sound right. It probably was Jeb
I think
around that
so.
time when this was a story. Yeah.
Because when did Jeb Bush get
Because
set
remember, he
down?
was still the governor when he was running against Trump, campaigning against Trump in Trump first run for presidency. Remember?
You know them
Jeb Bush.
crackers well. We believe you.
Yeah, right. We gotta
But
get
I
him
think it was
until
Jeb.
we
I could
know
be wrong,
different.
but I think it was.
Until we know different. That's gonna be your new job, Madonna, because you do Caucasian watch very well.
Nigga, I just know history, bro. I just know.
No,
I
ain't
know.
nothing wrong with you. You
No,
know
no.
the
I just know.
history you
I
want to
stay,
know.
bro. I
You want
always,
you know the
bro.
history you
I
want
just
to
stay
know.
up with current events, bro.
Cause
Whether
you
it's
think
white
you
events,
don't know
black,
history,
whatever.
but we ain't gonna fall out over there right now. But
The governor
what you
was
say,
Charlie Chris.
Charlie Chris?
Oh, okay. See, I was wrong.
Yeah. See, you got now they gonna violate you for that.
As usual.
But he said as
Nigga,
usual.
you is tripping.
But this is another thing we like to me. I ain't never fuck with Trump. Like my parents told me about how when he was trying to get them little boys killed for something they ain't even do. Like
Well, that
before
wasn't
he
his fault.
wasn't. Hold on, bro. He wasn't waiting until the files came out. So we gonna give him the same measure he gave them little boys, bro.
That's
Well, you got
fair.
to remember
He
they
fucked
put
up
out an
their life.
article. Trump only
Like what is you
responded to an
talking
article
about?
that was put out according to what those
Man, I
boys,
wouldn't give
some of
a
them
No, that's
boys'
damn
not
if he
testimony.
was
true.
responding to a Bible
That's
verse.
not
He
true. He
gave
never
them the
responded
same
to
shit.
an article. He paid for
He
a
put
full
money on their
page.
head, bro. What is you
He
talking
Well,
paid
about?
for a
He
like
only
that
was
full
going
nigga
by
page
what he
defend
ad.
heard.
Trump at every instance, bro.
Nah, man, I
But you
just
know
He
what though?
paid
understand.
for a
I
full
just
page
understand.
ad
Right?
to bury
If
those
it happened, if the
fools.
scenario was turned around, we would have said the same thing would happen to a black sister.
Right,
I'm
he
just
can get
saying
past for the
she
first
white
one, but
like
he could.
him, so of course he
Hold
gonna
on,
try to
Madonna.
protect his white
Your
counterpart.
mic loud as hell. What you
Oh
saying,
my bad. Let me
Taz?
step back.
I hear
My
you.
bad.
Look, here's the problem. He can get a pass for it happening initially in that time. People in their feelings. But for him to come back in 2015 and double down on it after them niggas already beat the case,
That was
nah,
crazy.
bro. Fuck dude.
Yeah. Them
Fuck
niggas
dude,
not
Oh
bro.
well, see,
only
I didn't know. I didn't hear
them
about that.
niggas
You know
not
what I'm
only
saying?
beat the case, one of
Yeah,
them
he
niggas
doubled
went on
down
to
on it.
become a politician. And he
No, I
doubled
didn't know
down.
he doubled
Fuck
down
them
on it.
little
Damn,
niggas.
that is crazy. I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, 89, 90, 91, whatever year that was, you in your feelings. I say that ain't cool still even to do, but I think you can wiggle out of that one. Ain't no getting out of saying that shit 20 years later that beat the shit.
Ain't
Hell
no
no.
wiggling. Hold on, ain't no wiggling out of it if it was your kid.
When now
Well,
it's proven those boys were
I mean,
innocent.
look, I'm not gonna sit here and lie. Like, if the assumption is based on what everybody is saying, folks gonna say they're guilty till you beat the case.
Nah,
I don't, you know what
hell
I'm saying?
nah, bro. I don't do that shit. Like, I don't look at another black man and just assume you did that shit, bro. I don't do that.
But remember, some of them boys in that case said they did
Those
something
right.
in the beginning. In the
The
beginning, remember
the
that was the
nail in the
narrative.
coffin
But
was
hold
their
on, Madon,
testimony.
you act like your ass
Those
ain't never
boys were seen without their parents. Their
exactly,
rights
bro.
as children were completely violated. They
Right,
dealt with
all
those
that's
little
true,
niggas
Willie.
like they
But
were
They was
grown
that
ass
coerced
statement
like
was
hearts.
put
criminal
out to the
motherfucker to
public,
admit
though,
that
Willie.
shit, bro. Quit
That's
playing.
true,
that's
Willie. They was
bro.
coerced, but it was put out, though. You
Hold on,
know.
what'd you say? That's cap.
No, I said that's after the fact. That's after
Pawn
the fact.
D7 to
But
D6.
You know, when
but this
it's
my
out, it's
thing
out.
though. Like this my thing. Everybody when it's convenient say they from the streets, but y'all forget what be happening in the interrogation rooms though.
Knight A to
Conveniently.
F6.
Like, are y'all serious?
Even the boys that
No.
was smart enough to
Okay,
ask for a
so
parent, even the boys that was smart enough to ask for a parent or an attorney, them two boys, they didn't even get them cops like laying off for them. They got pressed
they
that whole
still
night.
got pressed,
Yeah.
right? They rights got violated over and over and over.
Right, that's why I said they was coerced, right? So, but that statement was
And
put out
it
to the
was
public,
something that an appeals
which
court
was fucked
should
up.
have easily been able to turn over, but it literally took for the nigga that actually did it, who was sentenced to life already, to say, yeah, freedom niggas, man. He heard about what homie was doing in the jails. One of the niggas was a Muslim, and he was like, yeah, I did that shit. I'll take my
But
charge.
my problem is
That's
a
what got him
private
out.
citizen taking his money to make sure a group of people get locked up, a
Yeah, that's
specific group of
crazy.
people get locked up. Like
That
the
was
you don't got
crazy.
shit to do with the law, bro.
Yep.
Well, I mean,
But that was when. So
that's white America,
if
bro.
you look at some of his interviews
That
during
you
that
keep
time,
defending though.
that was when
Exactly what.
young
Yeah, I was just
Trump.
about to say.
That was
Bro,
That's
when
that's
why
the
I don't
history
young
of
defend
white
that
Trump
shit.
was
America. I'm
thinking
just
about
accepting what
politics.
is.
Young
Nah,
Trump.
fuck your acceptance, bro. Like you don't got no
I mean, you
acceptance
call
of
it,
your own
And I
bro.
don't
Why?
want
motherfucking
to
I'm
accept
country,
it,
not
nigga.
bro.
The
surprised.
fuck?
Hold
Hold on,
on,
I'm
hold
Nigga
not
said
on.
I just
surprised when white
accept it.
folks take up for
Let's
white
Bullshit.
keep it
folks because that's
factual.
what white folks
That
been
It's not
moment
about
doing
being
actually,
since they
surprised. It's about
goddamn
hold
stole the
on,
accepting it,
rules
like
out
you
their
just
country.
said.
hold on. That
You
moment
accept it.
With
actually
you, bro.
killed
But some
his
of this is Monday
political.
morning quarterback too, though, because in that time it wasn't like this. In that time, wasn't nobody saying, "Oh, I can't believe he took out that article. He racist." Wasn't nobody saying that shit, bro.
Man,
Nah,
hold
that's
on, hold
not
on,
It
hold
true.
wasn't
on,
my
hold on.
That's not true.
generation. I
That's
was
not true,
young. I
Taz.
blame the older
But
niggas
guess
then.
what though?
That's not true,
Most people,
Taz.
most black people didn't have a voice back then. Like they didn't have social media like we got now, where
No,
you can
most
speak
black
up and
That's
people
say how
that
not
the
true
saw
fuck you
either.
Donald
feel.
Trump saw
You had to,
most
you
people
had to buy an article
saw
just like he
him
did.
around somebody black. They saw him around somebody black. That's why
I
they
wouldn't
didn't
give a
say that.
So in
A lot
Harlem,
of
we
this
nah,
shit is
had
bro.
the
cap.
That's
Amsterdam News at the
bogus.
time, right? The
Cap, straight
Amsterdam
cap.
Whether
News
it's
That's
was
Mike
the
bogus,
black
Tyson,
bro.
whether
Harlem
it's Herschel
No, I
newspaper.
Walker,
The
I
okay,
Amsterdam
actually
News
agree
saw
with
did an
what.
expose
DBs.
My
about
bad.
the interrogation process, right?
I
So
actually agree
blacks
with that
in the
point though,
moment,
Taz, because
blacks in the
everybody used to
moment were
fuck with Trump
charged up
back
off
then.
that.
Not
Now we
everybody,
knew.
bro. Y'all going too
You
far.
attach
I
Y'all
mean,
yourself to
going too
high
far.
when
profile
I grew up, bro, Trump was cool. We put him in raps. We liked Trump, bro. It wasn't no
And
bad thing to fuck
he
with Trump.
Y'all
promoted Mike
like
Tyson
Trump.
fights, bro.
When
I
I
didn't
say
know
Willie
that.
Trump
everybody,
knew
bro, I
held
mean
a
the
lot of them Tyson
majority of
fights.
people didn't have nothing
But
bad to say about
let's
Trump,
be
bro.
real. We didn't know the nigga that like him or dislike him. That's the thing.
That's my point, though.
Nah, that's
Okay,
That's
not
the
so
true.
point.
That's not true.
but the
We
moment that
knew
I
Donald
hear some,
Trump. We
but
knew
y'all from
Donald
New
Trump
York
pretty
though,
well,
Willie
right? You
though.
can go over Mad
I
Rap
didn't know that
verses.
nigga.
Right.
I knew that
You can
nigga as
go
a
over
rich
Because he
white
Mad
funded
man, bro.
he
Rap
That's all
funded
I
he
verses.
knew.
funded Jesse
Hold
Jackson
on.
when he
You
was
can
running for
go over
president. Donald
Mad
Trump
Rap
funded Jesse
verses
Ain't
Jackson.
nobody
from
know
the
shit about that,
90s,
and we ain't
right?
fuck with
Where those
Jesse either.
90s rappers are talking about Donald Trump. The honest truth is that article was at a time when he was actually young Trump thinking about going political, going for mayor. You know what I mean? That killed that. And honestly, it was fucking no, what's his name? With the hair and Mike Tyson.
Al Sharpton.
Sharpton.
Don King.
No,
Oh, you
not
talking about
Sharpton.
Don
Don
King?
King.
Don
Don
King. Y'all
King.
niggas talking about Don
It was
King.
Don King and Mike Tyson that got him back in good with the black community.
And they
Hey,
weird
but
as
hold
hell
on.
too.
Yeah,
But
because he
here's the
was
thing.
Mona Tyson
Like
fight.
it,
Growing up, I
like it.
never heard niggas talk
Hold on.
bad about Trump.
Okay, look, liking Trump
I
as
never
a
heard them talk good
personality,
either.
liking Trump as a personality is one thing. It's like, okay, cool. He's just, you know what I'm saying? We be seeing him on sitcoms. He rich. I mean, niggas rap about rich niggas all the time, all of that.
Right.
That nigga being the fucking president, though, is something completely fucking different. It's
I
like
totally
how I
agree.
feel. Like when Sarah, like I feel like what was it, Lauren Ingram? She was like, you know, LeBron need to shut up and dribble. I remember I
Yep.
reacted negatively to her saying that, but
Mm-hmm.
then I've heard certain celebrities make certain statements, and I was like, nah, she got a point. Like, nigga, you just because you can run fast with a football does not mean that I should give a
Well,
flying
if
fuck
that's the
about what
case,
you
though,
think
Mo,
I can't
niggas
go
like
there.
about
Madon shouldn't
politics.
have an opinion on
Hey, I
YouTube.
gotta agree with
Then you know
Domo.
what I'm
That's
saying?
crazy.
Just shut up and go to Mercedes Benz. Then
Nah, but
I
the
should just
point
shut
is
up and
though,
go
in the
to
Yeah,
Pepsi
moment,
but
in
Pro.
the
nah, no,
moment
no,
Cause
no,
when
no,
they
no,
LeBron's
no,
took
still a
no.
citizen,
when
bro.
that
LeBron is
Central
only
Park
political.
5 case
LeBron is
I
only
get
hold
political
the
on,
when it's
point of what you're
convenient.
saying,
when that
but
Central
LeBron is
Park
only
you
5
political
can't
case
when it's
just
was
convenient.
negate
So
their
I
happening,
feel
voice because
Domo
they
out.
Let me.
popular.
black people, hold on, black people were protesting, like in the moment. We were in the know. You got to realize, even in taking out that article, he was already starting to take a certain side. He was appealing to the Long Island New Yorker and shit like that. The information about him and his pops, right, denying black people apartments, that was already out. He was already being pressed on that. So it's not like in the time the people were going with it. Like somehow he grifted his way back into the community, which is crazy.
He bought
But
his
in that
way in.
Listen,
moment, though, he
bro,
was a villain
Trump
in that
had
moment.
black girlfriends.
He was
Trump
a
did this
villain
so
in
much
that
for
moment.
black people, man. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
but I mean, but none of that is
Slave
a
owners
Shit
had
you
black
bring, bro.
girlfriends
none of
too.
that is the reason why niggas should vote for Donald Trump though. None
That
of
is
that is
not
the
a
reason why
reason.
niggas should vote for Donald
Hell
Trump at
no,
all.
bro.
Like I'm saying, absent Democrat versus Republican, absent partisan rhetoric, absent any nigga specific political ideology. Donald Trump, it does not have the temperament, does not have the knowledge,
The
does not have the
qualifications.
aptitude, the
My fault, Desmond.
qualification
My fault, Desmond.
to
Hey,
to
Madon
be
got to
a
sit down for a minute, y'all.
Bro, why
oh
you
damn.
snitching? Why is you
I'm
snitching, bro?
snitching. I'm
I mean,
snitching on
goddamn, yes you
respect my
is, bro. That,
audience.
D-Links
that
is
was
my
snitching.
nigga.
Yeah,
You
I'm
You
ran it.
ride
You
with
respecting
should
my
be
dog.
used
audience.
to it
Sit
at
your
this
bitch
point,
ass
Madonna.
down, bro.
Damn,
D-Links
it's
is
all
my
good,
nigga.
man. It's just
Now we
10
can have
minutes.
an educational conversation. Go ahead, though.
It's
I
just 10
gotta be a
minutes.
snitch. That's the type of
But
shit to
but
get the
that
shit smacked out of you when
but
I
to
see you, though.
what Fox said though, here's the thing, bro. I think everybody, regardless of whether or not I think a nigga should have an opinion, everybody has one, right? I think though, whether or not your opinion should be considered valuable is where we run into this discrepancy. And niggas think that but because LeBron James is really good at basketball, if not the greatest at, then anything he talk about, we should give a fuck about.
But
And
don't
it's like, no,
shouldn't that be weighed based on what they say and not just the fact that they
Right. If
play
he's taking a
basketball?
stance on
That's what
social
I was basically
issues,
saying.
I
No,
could
Go
because
fuck
to
with
yeah,
that.
mine.
well, no. And the reason why I'm gonna be objective about it and say no is because then that's how it turns into, well, if you say something I like, I'm cool with you speaking up.
No,
Oh,
no, no,
But if you
no.
shit.
say
Not
something I
something I
But
don't like,
like.
no, if you
Oh,
say
shit. I
something
just
that's
hit that
correct or you say
notification
something that's
bell.
proper, it ain't that I
yeah,
like it. Like if Donald Trump say something correct, I'd be like, nah, he right.
And
I
that'll
don't
be
like
like
the
yeah. But
me.
that's why.
nigga, but
But
he
hold on. But
right.
that's why they say a blind hawk can find an acre.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
said a
Broken
what?
Like
clock
yeah,
twice, right
Nigga
twice
hit
a
us
day.
with some Kansas shit. Hold up. What was that
a
again?
blind
Like what
a
the fuck?
blind
What kind of backwood shit you just say to me?
look, a blind
man,
hawk
y'all niggas funny,
can
man.
find
Y'all
an
niggas
acre
funny,
of
man.
land. You know what I'm saying? A
Yeah,
blind
yeah.
hawk.
That's how Moses
So
found land when the water resided, right?
But if that blind hawk find the motherfucking land, we can't deny he found the shit. Like
yeah, I
you
mean,
feel
right,
me?
but that's just like nigga. If it's 2 o'clock, it's kind of like a broke clock, right? If it's 2 o'clock and the clock is broke and it's 2 o'clock on the clock may be right. Don't change the fact that it's broke though.
Yeah, and then when it go to the time that it's wrong, that's when we gonna acknowledge that it's wrong. You
Yeah,
feel me?
but
But
you
I ain't
know
gonna sit
it's
here and say
but if
cause
you know it's broke, it don't matter
We're
if
gonna
it's right or
continue to
not.
say we need to
It's
replace this
broke.
clock, but at 2 o'clock it's still right.
yeah.
Yeah,
Like we
like
need
yeah,
to
That's
get
the
it's
rid of
same
too.
this
thing with
clock. Yeah, I know this
LeBron though.
clock don't
Like
work,
think
right?
about this.
Yes,
Like
we get it.
I
It's too.
just
It's
caught
your
like
up
Trump.
because
basketball
I ain't know
players
It's
what
don't
the
like
get
fuck you
nobody.
was talking about, Domo, but I just caught up now. I get the point you
yeah,
This
making.
nigga.
yeah.
I
It's
get the
like
point
it's
too,
like.
but we ain't gonna
Wait,
sit over here
look.
and write off the fact
Like
that
for
the
example,
fact
Trump said, "My fault. Go ahead, my dog."
yeah, cause you over here washing us, nigga. We don't need no more examples. You done washed us already. Let me get one.
No, like when Trump was like, nigga, black people built America. I could be like, yes, we did, and fuck you. Still. Yes, we
That's
did.
what I'm
And you
saying.
still
That's what I'm saying. So
and you
when
still my whole ass.
LeBron say something right, you can be like, you can acknowledge he said that shit right, but you can also say, man, you're a better basketball player than you are a politician. You know what I'm saying? But it don't change the fact that he said something right. But did you have to say that second part? Because it, you know what I'm saying? It take away from the fact that he was right.
Nah, it got to be consistent though. You know what I'm saying? Like it got to be
But how
consistent.
many more athletes gonna speak up, knowing that motherfuckers getting treated like that? And not to mention, more people listen to these motherfuckers than they listen to the politicians. So when they say something right, like let's acknowledge that shit, and then at that point, it leads to more young people as well as more people getting involved in the
Right.
politics
Because the argument is we want some of them to speak up more
to
because of
draw
the
attention
influence
to the
they have.
politics, right? At that point, then we go over there and we check out the more political professional people. You feel me?
I
But
agree.
we not gonna pay that shit no attention if motherfuckers that's in the lane that most people is paying attention to get discredited every time they say something. Like now, if they wrong, they wrong. But if they bringing
But
up
hold on,
shit that's probably
but look though, do the enemy not use truth to tell you lies?
hell yeah. But that get
Say
to the
that.
point.
Right.
But that get to the point that you
A
gotta know that a lie gotta reference the
well-organized
truth.
lie beats a disorganized truth every time. Ooh, we.
Looking ass. But
Looking
that's the
at
Shout
point
out
though.
to my nigga
What
O.
hap- what happens is it's niggas that we fuck with, or it's niggas that we fuck with, or it's niggas that say shit that we fuck with. You feel me? So because they say shit that we fuck with, then we think like, okay, I need to give you credibility for that. But if you using things that may be true to then manipulate niggas to believe other bullshit, then nah, you don't deserve credit for telling the truth.
but at
Because
that
the only
point,
reason, because you're trying to use truth to tell a lie.
but hold on,
Donald
hold on,
Trump
hold
does
on.
this Donald Trump does this in some of the best ways possible, bro. He
But
used
see,
shit
look,
that it's like, yeah, this is true
you running
to
Donald
tell a
Trump,
lie.
you running Donald Trump in the same ring when we was talking about LeBron, bro. Like, where did LeBron turn around and start
Hold on, what
telling
about
lies though?
AI, my nigga, Allen Iverson?
What about him?
I wouldn't want that nigga to be president. I
Nigga, the
love
best sport.
AI.
AI, nigga, AI.
Hold
Stop
on, hold
talking
on.
about
I'm trying to
LeBron.
figure
Would
out
you
what
want
this
that nigga to
random
be
Oh,
ass
I didn't
president
know
though?
we
motherfucker.
wanted these niggas to be president. Hold on, what we talking about?
Damn, see
But no,
that?
I
See
mean,
that?
but that's how we get to the. But that's how we got to this is like niggas was talking about how niggas used to fuck with Trump. So it's like, well, why niggas got a problem with him now? Because we don't fuck with him as president. We don't fuck with him in control of
That
the
nigga a
government.
business. That nigga a businessman. Let him run the business.
I don't want no
Fuck that.
Nah,
businessman
I don't
running the
want
government.
him being no
I don't
businessman
know
either.
any businessman.
America
I don't
is a
give a fuck.
fucking business, dog. America. I mean, excuse me.
That's the
America is a fucking
problem.
business.
That's the
America is a
problem. It's
company.
being
We a
ran like a
company. Me and
No,
my
it's
America
family
not a
is
is a
not,
fucking
business.
bro,
business.
bro. No, it's not. No, it's not.
America is not a business. That is such a stupid talking point. Why do
It's a
people keep
country.
reiterating that shit? It's a
Nigga,
country.
you think it's a country, but it's a
Bro,
business.
these
It's a
I
niggas is
know
business.
for a
dumb.
fact that it's a country. I don't
Well,
think that at
I
all.
know
I know
for
it
a
for a
hold on.
fact
fact.
What you're trying to say? What you're trying to say is America is a country that's at its foundation is built
Incorporated.
off capitalism,
Yeah.
and capitalism creates the conditions for corporations to dictate certain aspects of how this country functions. But that
Period.
does not change the fact that the
Period.
country is still a country, and this is a country with a government that is amenable to corporate interests. That's what you're
Yes,
America
trying
sir.
to
is a
say.
business, dog. America, this is a business, nigga. It's straight
So we
business. It's
So
know.
all
all that
So
business.
you
we know
just
the.
said, and he
So we know
still
the
went
best
back to
route of
it's a
attack.
business.
But guess
It's
what?
okay.
Each
So we
one
know
of
the
us is
best route of
considered a
attack.
corporation, so we got to be considered with
Right.
this
Can
business.
corporate. What is a
Got to get
what is
our
a
money up.
corporation? America is a business, my nigga.
No,
Man,
bro.
don't let this
I
shit
whatever. Hold
don't
on,
let that shit fly over your
whatever
head.
you say. Now it ain't
Don't let
flying
that
over
shit.
nobody's head, bro. I ain't even like I'm treating this shit like Jubilee now, bro. That is a ridiculous nonsense.
You ain't shit.
There's
America is a
no
government.
merit. There's no merit behind what it is that you're saying. And there's actually
none.
So hold
there's
on.
actually hold on, there's actually an intelligent way to say what you're saying, but
So
instead
say
of
it.
choosing the
Say that
intelligent
fuck.
way, this already did. Already did.
Y'all about to say you already said
America
it.
America is a country whose government is amenable to corporate interests. Therefore, corporations
So is
have
that
a
not a
say.
business? Is that not a business?
No, that's not a business.
He started
Is
off
it a
with
It's not a
saying
business.
corporation?
America is a country. Once you say
That's not a
that,
business. It's not a business,
What
bro.
is it? Hold on. What is this
By
country?
definition.
Hold on.
It's
You want
influenced by
What do
business.
you have prioritized?
You want to
What does
know
this
something,
country
Domo?
prioritize?
At this point,
Does
we
this
might as well
country
apply that to
prioritize business?
every country. China is a business also. Japan is a business also. They're all businesses
Uh,
up under this nigga thinking.
Yeah, but
And you
that
think
takes
they
the
not?
actual academia out of the argument because they're
This
government.
nigga
That's what I'm
stupid.
saying. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
That's what I'm.
This
Nah, I mean, bro,
nigga
a business.
is dumb.
Oh, okay.
Here's,
So
here's the
what?
here's the thing. Actually, shout out to Wale because Wale actually helped me understand this argument even better. So when you try to say that America's a corporation, back in medieval times under monarchies, corporations were more like these fraternal governing bodies that were created
Okay.
by monarchs.
I have one question, and I don't mean to cut you
Okay.
off. I
All
have
right.
one
All
question.
right. All right.
Where does
he definitely meant to cut you off.
This is
He
not
meant
going
to
to end
cut you
well.
off. He
I didn't mean to cut you
definitely
off.
meant
This is
to.
No, I
not
have one
going to
question.
end well, Fontaine.
Definitely meant to cut you off because he would have let you finish your thought.
No,
No,
it's
no,
all
no,
good.
no.
It's
Y'all
all
gotta
good.
be
Go ahead, bro.
careful,
Go ahead,
man.
just ask the
Man,
We
come
question,
live
on,
in a
man.
man.
world of TikTok
Hold on, man.
videos and
Come on, my
shorts. He gonna
guys. You
lose
my
his
guys or
memory
not,
now.
man?
He
Come
got
on,
a
man.
short
Can I?
Nah,
attention
you got
span,
it,
man.
bro. You got it. Go ahead,
No,
cook.
I'm
Cook.
Plane
you
flying
know,
low as
look.
You
shit.
see how cutting
Like I
people
didn't mean
off
to
get
cut
you
you
cut
off.
off?
But if America wasn't businesses, why are their interests all related to money? Because look, let me finish. So why are their interests related to money? Like if me and you was like Donald Trump's people, we would have signed a big bill because we gonna be making money for generations to come, right?
All right, cool. All right, Domo, go
Ain't
back
we?
to what you were saying. What you were saying, bro?
Like how far
No,
we gonna go to the
I
left?
gotta lay the precedent. I gotta lay the
What
precedent.
the fuck was that dumb shit?
Here
My
comes
nigga, you don't
Sabio.
know me like
It's a
that, so you
wrap
need to
now.
open your mind. Hold
Bruh,
on, but I'm
It's
gonna
a
keep on
wrap
that.
bruh,
now.
bruh.
Let
Can
me
you
let
stop
me
talking?
lay the precedence for this.
No,
God
Hey,
let
damn,
hey,
my,
don't
my
get
actually,
him
hold up.
dominant
started.
shit
Let me,
there.
let me clear something up. Let me clear something up. Let me clear something up for D-Red in the chat real quick. When a
No,
city
you know
says
what?
it is incorporated, it does not mean the city is a corporation. It means that that city functions as its own governing body, as opposed to being a
Yeah.
part of the larger county, right? So it's not saying I'm a corporation like a
Hey, what
business.
county do your
Saying,
people own? Hey, what county do your
Yeah,
people
South
hey,
own?
Fulton did that, Domo. South Fulton it got
What county do
incorporated.
your
Now
people
South
own?
Fulton is its own
bro,
What
city
county do your
apart
people
from
own?
Fulton
yeah,
County
you
and Atlanta
incorporate.
and
What
College
county you
Park.
got? What county you
Right, like
got?
that's completely different than like a corporation, as in
No,
a
I'm saying,
business
but
entity.
what county you got?
Those things, like those
What
things just
county? What
function.
county you from?
Now you may, but you asking a stupid question, so I'm ignoring it instead of being disrespectful.
No,
But
dog, you ain't gotta be
the
like that. I'm a tough
no,
dude,
I
man.
know
Go
I
ahead.
don't have to be disrespectful. Nah, right, I don't have to be though. I don't have to be. So I'd rather just like kind of
Go
continue the
ahead,
point I'm
man.
making.
Yeah,
Go.
go around it. Yeah, you gonna have to. You have to
So you had
tiptoe. You gonna have to
okay,
tiptoe.
whatever, bro,
You gonna have to tiptoe.
So okay,
You gonna have to
whatever you say.
tiptoe.
Whatever
Yeah,
you are you
tiptoe.
that desperate for attention? Are you that
Domo,
desperate
would
for
you
attention?
just go? I'm listening.
I mean, I'm trying to. I'm trying to. So
Yeah,
like the
tiptoe.
concept. So you just want to be loud and stupid. That's it. Like you just want to, like,
Hey,
oh,
just
It's about the passion.
your
It's about
only
the passion.
contribution is like stupidity. Is that the only thing you got to add?
Yes. At this
Okay,
point in the
thank you.
conversation, Domo, that's all he has to add.
Dog, you don't have no answers.
So like when we talk about, like, for example, an incorporated city doesn't have shareholders, right? Like it may have a board, right, where it had like a
What
chairman.
county?
You know
Hold
what I'm saying?
on. What county do
No,
your people
stop
own?
asking
Fundamental
me
What
questions,
difference.
county?
bro. Stop
Hold
That
on.
is
asking
a
me
good
What
questions.
fundamental
county?
difference.
Stop,
What county do
bro.
black
Stop
people
asking.
own?
Listen, stop
Tell me.
asking
Hold
me
on. Tell me
questions.
what black.
Stop
What
asking.
county?
Stop asking
Tell
Yo,
me
dumb
what
bro,
county
questions.
lay
black
back
people
in the
own.
Maybach for a minute
Hold on,
and
hold on.
go
Let
answer
me
these
make this
questions.
point. Let me make this
Dog. Let
point.
him say
Hold
itself.
on. Let
Let him
me make
talk,
this
man. Let
point,
him
and I
talk,
promise.
man. What
Let me make this
county
point,
do?
and I.
Just
What
keep
county do your
talking
people
to
own?
us, nigga. Make the
What?
point.
Yeah,
Okay, my
make your
fault.
point,
So,
dog. You talking a lot, but you ain't saying
All right,
shit.
just
Talking
chill,
loud,
bro.
saying
Lay
nothing.
back in the Maybach. Chill.
You talking?
Thank
so
you.
here's the thing. So yeah. So like that's the main distinction. Corporations exist for profit. When you incorporate a city, the purpose isn't to incorporate, like, to then generate quote unquote profit. The incorporation is to make the city a insulated governing body. Right?
And
Those are
the government has an added
Stop
level
using
of
them big
authority.
words like
Yeah, right now.
insulated
The
government,
government has
man.
an added level of authority that corporations
Confused
don't
all
have.
them niggas.
Yeah.
Man,
Because it's like
just insulated.
Government do want to make
so
government do want to make
for
money.
example, when you have a city that's unincorporated, right? There are larger, like, say, county restrictions or county rules that you got to go through to make changes in the city. So all the final decision making isn't done within the city when it's not incorporated. When a city is incorporated, like, say, whatever development you want to do, and this is where, like, this is for commerce purposes, for example, whatever type of development you want to do, all of those decisions are made by the city itself. Nobody else can say that whether or not the city is able to do this.
They're
Like,
autonomous.
that's the main distinction, right? So, like, but the concept of the distinguishing concept between a business and government is business bottom line is profit. Government's bottom line is
The
maintaining
well-being.
the citizens, maintaining its constituents, the people of the city. So profit versus people. So when you have a
But
profit-driven government, it harms the people.
they do have a budget they have to maintain, correct?
Definitely.
Okay.
Right. So they
Yes.
do have to know that you have to run something like a business. They do
No, they
tax
don't.
people.
No, they don't. They,
Okay.
their only revenue is taxes. That's their
But
only
that's
revenue.
revenue. That's revenue.
Yes, right. But a goal of a business is to maximize profit. So if you're a business, you're not going to
Well,
say, "I'm only going to get."
I'll raise taxes if I need to maximize it then,
No,
because
no,
that's
no,
my
no, no, no,
business.
no. Having
Governments
only
can't just
one
do that.
having only one form
Ask the
of
people in
revenue.
California; they get their taxes raised all the time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
How old
you,
are you, fam?
you bump into
bro.
problems.
Okay.
Because, like, then you cap the productivity or the economic involvement of the people
Domo.
when you
What up?
overtax them.
How old
They
is you?
depend
Once
on that
you
revenue as well. You know what I
How
mean?
old is you, man?
I'm old enough, bro. I'm old enough.
Okay.
How
I
I
old
mean,
don't
are
I
you?
live
know
some
it's not.
life.
I know a government is not like a grocery store and nothing like that, but there is a component of business.
So why you
There's
can't
absolutely an
hold
what
on.
economic
Domo,
element.
once you
Nah,
said
but
it's not for profit corporation with shareholders, that right there makes it not a business, bro.
Hold
Pretty
on. Look, let me
much.
tell you something.
Right.
And it has
Even
a
though they
level of
make profit.
authority.
Hold
It
on.
has a
Domo.
level
You
of
know what?
authority that corporations won't have. Nations,
Hold on.
governments,
What is the
they have a added level of authority that has to be factored in too. They create laws that even corporations have to live by. So it is separate. It's something different
and
from
right
just
now
a
we got
business.
and remedy.
Mm-hmm.
Trump is here to do
now
business.
to be clear, right? Like, so it's not like you don't see principles of both in both business and government,
Donald
right?
Trump
Because,
is
like, you have like cities have charters, right?
why
Business, like, corporations
his
have charters, right? Like, you have these
he is
concepts. You
face.
I don't know if it's me or if it's him that's going in and out. I don't know.
We
I'm listening.
based our government off of, you know,
Okay,
corporate
okay.
charters
How
of
would
the
you do it?
past, and we
How would you do it?
replaced the CEO or the king or the monarch with the people.
Right?
That's
No,
basically
that's a great,
all
that's
it
a great
is.
character.
Got
You
nothing
know
to
what I
do
mean?
with it.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Domo, got a
What
question
up?
for
Yes, sir.
you. Yeah, check it out.
This your last one, fam. I swear to God, this better be a good question, man. Go ahead. Go ahead,
It
man.
seems like Willie been paying attention to some of the
You
history
No,
getting a
lessons.
headache,
who's the business
Savio.
man?
Chill.
Nah, hey, Willie just cooked those. All right, that's why I was like, shit, yeah, like the
That's why I
corporations of the
just said
past,
what I
yeah.
said. That's why I just said what I said. It seems like he's been paying attention to some of the history lessons that
I
people
just
teach.
play goofy for YouTube, man. That's all. Go
So
ahead.
That's the
Sometimes
problem, bro. We need
man,
more. We need more smart. It's enough goofies on
right.
YouTube, nigga. We
We
need
got
more smart
enough
people.
goofies.
You right.
I can get like look at all the goofies I've been battling today, Willie.
okay,
You don't be listening to me,
okay.
Savio, though.
Hey,
Sometimes
but
you gotta
Nah,
fall back.
let's
Every
let our man's answer
conversation ain't
ask
for
this
you.
question. Let's let our man's ask. What's your question, bro?
So
We released the Titan with
this
Sabio.
man,
Every conversation ain't for you. Wait for the green light, my nigga.
Nah. When they say things that is pertaining to the conversation, and I'm in that conversation, I
All
must
right, chill.
respond.
Let's see how this go. Go ahead, homie.
Yeah, Doma, you a businessman?
This ain't
You
going
said,
too
am I a
well,
businessman?
Sabio.
I'm not.
Do you
Do I
have
have a business? I do have a business, but I don't consider myself a businessman. I do
have
not.
you ever ran a company? Have you ever lost money in business? Have you ever got money
I
in business?
have lost money in business, and I've gained money in business. Yes, I have.
Okay. So businessman, would you not want the most shrewd entertainer to run your business?
Uh, Not. But see, that's why I say I'm not a businessman. No, because I wouldn't.
Be bad,
I
man.
He
don't.
said he want
I don't.
entertainers to run his business.
No, he said a shrewd. I think he's like a shrewd manager or something like that. Because here's the thing. This is why I'm not. I would say I'm not a good businessman. I don't believe in putting. I don't believe in putting profit over everything. I don't.
No, we're talking about
That's
profit.
not what a businessman is.
No,
That's
listen to what I
literally what a bit. Are you
That's what the
serious?
best. That's what the best businessmen are.
The
hold
best
on.
businessmen put profit before everything. The best.
So what do
Nigga,
you
fuck your
what do
community,
Trump
nigga.
doing?
Yeah,
Man, I'm
Where
a
do
exactly.
all
promote
the
business.
terrorists come from? What do you think Trump's doing? Why do you think they got him there?
Environment, nigga.
Because
Fuck that
he's a
That's my
environment, nigga.
businessman.
yes, and
Get
I'm not
these
right, and I don't
And
bags.
fuck
they
with Trump.
losing. And they need to get back.
Hey,
So why do you think they
do he
got him
got
there?
Ayo,
two things
fam,
up
you
here?
got
Because
to
you need
turn
to
your
play
TV
hardball
down.
like all this.
Killing us,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, you got to fix your mic, cuz you got to fix your mic.
It's
Yeah,
hard
'cause you.
enough to just go through your questions.
Nah,
You
that's
got
that
to
empty
turn
ass house,
your
bro.
TV down.
We hear your
Hold
walls
on,
and
yeah, no,
everything.
no, my bad. Let me see about
This
that.
There
nigga
you
Dev
go.
would
There
have
you
dropped
go.
me
There
30
you
Let me
go.
times.
see about that, dog, because I ain't,
Nah,
let
you
me see
good.
it.
You good. There you go. You good. You good. But yeah, but nah, but that's why niggas don't fuck with Trump, bro. That's why somebody like Trump shouldn't be a president because like these tariffs, for example, hurt the poorest among us, people who live in financial insecurity.
My nigga,
Raising
what's the difference
prices,
between
raising
the
price.
nigga that got 200?
Man, we not
What's the
going back to
difference
these
between the nigga
motherfucking
that got
cows.
200
I'm gonna tell
cows
you
and
that right. Nah,
the
no,
difference between the nigga
listen.
that got 20?
We not going back to the motherfucking cows, bro.
Bro, you
Ask your
said what's the
A
questions,
difference?
hundred,
please.
It's a lot, nigga.
That's
Hey,
what. That's
bro,
180
100 cows.
motherfucking
that's
cows.
fucking $1,000. Yeah, right.
180 cows.
That's
I'm
the
going to
difference,
say
nigga.
it again. 180 cows, meaning I have 180,000 and you only have
Hey, yo,
180.
Sabio, this nigga don't
Big
have no
difference.
cows.
Hold
I'm
on,
not
dog.
entertaining this
Hold on,
shit
hold
no
on.
more, B.
But you
Stupid.
And
missed
what
the
are we
whole
talking
concept
about?
of it. You know,
Yo,
you
bro, if
have
you
to.
can't go outside and show us a cow respectfully, this is goofy talk. Like, we're talking about
Oh,
tangible shit.
he said cows. He said a nigga with two hundred
Come on,
thousand dollars.
Domo, just lay
Hold
back
on.
in the
What's the difference
Maybach. You
between the
wasn't
nigga
here
that
for
got
that.
200
You
My
wasn't
cows and
here
fault.
the
for
My
nigga that
that.
fault.
got
Me
20?
and Sabio got this part,
20
Domo. You
cows.
wasn't here
Oh,
for that.
go ahead.
Hold
Go
on,
Yo,
hold
ahead.
stop
on.
asking that
What's the
dumb
difference
shit
between a nigga that
already.
got 200 cows and a nigga that got
The
20?
math. The math.
Hold
MAP.
up.
Easy
Are they
question.
both eating? Are they both eating?
Yo, it don't matter. The one
Hold
with
up.
the
Are they
200
both
cows
eating? Are
has
they both eating?
the ability to eat and do more with his 200 cows than the person with the 20. If the person with the 20 cows kill all 20 cows,
See?
he's broke.
And see?
Hold
What
up.
is
But you
wrong
know
with
what the
you,
problem is?
Sabio
you
get to crash
dummy?
out by entertaining this
The
goofy
nigga that
shit.
see the 200
Show me a
cows
cow, nigga.
don't
If you
want the
can't
nigga
show
with
me a
20
cow,
cows to get
please,
200.
brother, shut the
If
fuck
the
up while we
nigga
got
with
the good
200
brother
cows keep
Domo, the
working, if the
Democrat, on the
nigga with
line.
20 cows keep working,
We
he
building on
gonna
some
have
real
200.
shit. Just chill. Lay back in the Maybach,
But the
bro.
difference
I
is
don't
he
We not
don't have
hearing
the
Man, I'm
about
laid
land.
back in the Maybach, dog. I just need y'all
chill.
to
We not trying
understand
to
it's
hear
more about
nothing else about
it's
no
more,
motherfucking cows,
look,
bro.
dog, I'm not trying
I
to
blame
make
Domo
anybody
for
Unless
this
a
believe
shit.
nigga
like
got
I'm
cows.
not even crashing out, Willie. I'm just
Domo been
tired
No,
of
talking
that
about
hold on.
blind
dumbass.
Wait,
ass
wait,
Yeah,
wait,
I
falcons
wait,
and
wait.
shit.
apologize, Sabio.
What you
I
blaming me
apologize,
for?
bro.
Cause
Well,
you
I
over
ain't do
talking about
nothing.
blind ass falcons. Now this nigga talking about cows and shit. Like the fuck?
no, because we need to go to the root. We need to go to the root of the problem.
The
See,
What's
root
the
of the
root of the
The
problem
problem,
root
bro?
ain't
of
that we don't got
the
enough
root
cows
of
in
the
America.
problem
So how
is
the fuck is that the root?
everybody does not deserve the opinion opinion and the time
Damn,
they
Domo, you
think
might
they
be
should
right.
be given.
God damn. That's fucked up.
That's the
Why you had to
problem.
prove Domo right, bro? I'm over here fighting for you to have a voice, and this what you go do with your voice.
Like, for real.
So
Everybody
Domo,
should
you got
not be
200
allowed
cows or
to
you got
speak.
20?
Shut the fuck up. We
Damn.
don't
Man,
care
this
about
nigga,
the cow situation.
this nigga
You
with his
wasn't no
mouth.
damn
This nigga
buffalo
with his mouth,
hunting
dog.
I'm
ass
gonna be honest.
nigga.
I didn't
I'm
even know
nice
that
as
nigga
hell,
said
dog.
cows,
I'm
bro.
nice as hell and I'm
I
cool, but you ain't gonna
Yo,
come
I
for
didn't
me
even
on
know
Domo,
that
my
nigga said
dog.
Domo,
cows. Yeah.
It's your
Domo.
fault, Dovo.
Domo, it's
You are
about to be
entertaining.
200 cows. One nigga got 180 cows, and is he more than the nigga with 20 cows? Nobody got a cow, Domo.
He said,
Please,
"What's the
can we
Nobody has
difference?
move
The
a
the fuck
cow.
difference is
on?
the amount of cows each one of them
Yeah,
It's the
got."
amount
yeah,
of
no, no.
cow.
You hold on, you done lost it.
But
See, that's the mindset that you caught in. You
Nah,
can't
that's the mindset that you thought
you
in,
hold on,
nigga.
you can't get out of it. That's the idiocracy.
One
That
fish,
shows you
two
Two
that you
fish,
dumb.
fish,
red
yellow
Red
fish,
fish.
fish,
blue
blue
fish.
fish.
blue fish.
The
The
fuck,
fuck?
That shows your idiocracy. That
my
shows your
idiocracy.
idiocracy
You
right
should have
there.
been in that movie.
Yeah, that
He
just
wa-
Cause
he
showed
you
was
how
over
the
here
ignorant
talking
you
he,
are.
about a president that is
Cause you
directly out
can't
of the
you
damn
can't
movie.
you can't around
Billy
you
Graham, yo,
actually
what is
can't
two historians talking about the
visualize
Christian
the
church?
root of anything.
Billy
Nah,
Graham.
when we answer your question, you don't get the point of how simple your damn question is.
I know it's so simple that you should be able to answer it.
We
That's why
did.
I make it
The
simple.
difference is the amount of cows, nigga. And you want to try to make it seem like it's so profound. It
Hold on,
ain't
hold
that
on. The
deep of a
difference
question.
is the man with 200 cows
He can
has
eventually get to the amount of cows as the other motherfucker. We get that
no.
shit.
The motherfucker with 200 cows
Hey, yo,
has a
Ghoul,
lot more
get your mans,
responsibility.
Ghoul. Get
You
your
say he
But
has
mans.
more responsibility? What why is that relevant? What is
what
what
more responsibility.
that's
Uh,
obvious. He got more cows to take care of. Like, duh.
the fuck?
I can, yeah, I
That's
can
the
list like
same
20
thing with us
different.
saying
The
he got more
smallness
cows,
of
nigga. That's
people
the same
thinking
shit.
is
So,
amazing.
so, so in his mind, he needs to give more charity.
For what?
What the fuck?
Yeah, charity. You don't
So
know
the
This
what
more
that
nigga
money
has
means.
you
no
get, you
cows,
need
Do
to
you
yo.
know
give
what
it away.
charity
What are we
is?
talking about?
You
This
sound
nigga
stupid.
has no cows.
You
Can we
sound
Thank
move
you,
the
stupid.
fuck on?
Goldmine.
A nigga don't
You
make money
sound
just to give it away,
retarded.
bro.
Can we move
You
the
Hold
sound
fuck
on. Do you
on?
know
stupid.
what
Fuck
charity is?
stupid.
Do you know what charity is?
No,
No, we
I'm
don't.
pretty sure you the
What
only
we're
person on the
giving
No,
panel
we
know
your
don't.
what
dumb
charity
ass,
is.
what we're giving your dumb ass on this panel, charity.
That's charity.
cause
Have you
Hey,
nah,
yo,
donated?
that do
Have
be
you
the green
donated
light
to
of a
Hey,
Zayat?
my
goofy.
20
Have
cows
That
you
told
do
me
be
but
the green light
donated
of a
nah,
to
nah,
goofy.
nah, nah.
Zayat?
Like
Niggas ask you weird ass
we can turn
questions.
this we can turn this into a productive conversation. Do niggas think that government should be treated like business? So let's take the silly shit and then actually turn it into an actual legitimate conversation. Should government be treated like business?
Absolutely not.
How do y'all
Nope.
actually? I'm
Hey,
gonna make
you
it
know
actually.
what? What's charity is
I'm
your
actually
ass
hold on. I'm
still
gonna make it
stay.
more. Hold on. I'm gonna
Hold
make it
on.
more specific.
Your ass
Hold on. Let
still
me say this.
stay in Philly,
Hold
New
on,
York,
Domo, and I'll tell
anywhere.
you
I
why,
got
right?
thousands of acres, nigga. I
Government
got
should
acres
be.
everywhere.
All right, chill
Nigga,
out,
I
bro.
got acres in
Hold on.
Carolina.
Hold
I
on.
got acres in
All
motherfucking
right.
Man,
All
just
Michigan.
cause
right.
your
I got
Chill
family
out.
acres
got
in
acres
motherfucking.
don't
I
mean
got
you
Yo,
have
acres
Domo.
everywhere,
access
nigga.
to it.
I
Government
fly
should be
around the
in
world every
charge of
week, nigga. I go
regulation, right?
everywhere, nigga.
Like, I
My
want
I
to
family
get
be
got
able to
around,
get
acres
on
nigga.
a
too, but it
I
plane
ain't
get
That
mine.
shit
and
around,
get
nigga.
impress
from A to
bitches,
B
nigga. Don't
I
nobody
get
safely.
care.
around, nigga.
Hold
I
on.
got
One mic.
acres
One mic.
everywhere,
One
nigga.
mic. One
So did
mic. One mic.
Tupac. No
Damn,
one
this
I
cares.
get
nigga, man.
around, nigga. I be
Hey, yo,
So did
around,
bro,
nigga.
can
Tupac.
you
I
No one
relax,
fly
cares.
from
man?
place to place,
Hold on.
state
Hey,
to
Hold
yo,
on.
state,
fam,
Ira.
nigga,
Ira. Ira.
all day,
Ira.
can you
nigga.
Ira.
relax,
Chill.
Hold on,
bro?
Chill.
it don't
Talking
cost me
about.
shit.
Go ahead, Will.
Yeah, please pack this nigga up.
I
So
get around.
Go
I
ahead, bro.
say, I say no. Government shouldn't be run like a business. And my reasoning for saying that is I believe in regulation, right? Like I would point to the FAA and how they look to Boeing pretty much as their regulation. And that's why the fucking doors is flying off the plane, right? Motherfuckers really work for the company. They signing off on anything because it's about profit, right? No, I want deeper levels of regulation
and I want my government to determine that in the best, in the best will of the people, like what we actually want. So no, like business won't do that. Business will say, yeah, if I don't sign on this, we're gonna take a loss in the third quarter for 4 Nah, just sign off on that shit. And then the fucking wall fly off, and then the shit fall down from the ceiling. Niggas got oxygen masks on. It's crazy. That's when you kick back on regulation. So no, I'd rather a government be doing regulation and not from a place of being a business. Same thing for the
All
environment.
right, my fault.
Same shit for the environment, right? Like niggas will go crazy on the environment if you let them, right? Somebody's got to pull the reins, slow shit down. And that should be the purpose of government. If we're intelligent, but we're not intelligent. We're Madon Magas. Our moves are being dictated. And shit is bad.
Well, anybody else?
Well,
You get my point? Like, if we had some fucking sense, we be getting this government thing right. But
No, I agree.
well,
I agree with
niggas
you.
is dumb.
I don't disagree with what he's saying either. But it isn't that people we're dumb. It's that we haven't been educated properly, and that's why what I was initially saying is relevant and should be addressed. Because if we don't address it, these conversations will continue to happen, but they only get more dumb. Why? Because we won't be educated to know how to keep business and government separate, even though they may coalesce or may coincide and exist in the same areas
Right.
and the same time frame.
But
So
Sabio,
again,
look,
it
now we
all
got
it all boils back to the initiative.
Brother Domo on the line. So I ripped the shit off the wall, but we're gonna put the whiteboard back up, right? In terms of STEM. What is our goal with STEM? What do we want to see in 50
Oh shit,
years?
I'm
Chill,
not finna
Sabio.
rehash that.
We
I'm not
got
finna
an
rehash it.
increase. Sabio brought up an
Let
increase in engineers.
Let us
Domo
pass.
do it.
Chill.
Let
Sabio brought
Domo
up
and
an
the others
increase
go.
in engineers, right? Someone else brought up STEM being more focused in, like the mass education. All right, cool. But we ain't make a nickel yet, Domo. We gotta fund this shit. So what is the end goal of blacks focusing on STEM to empower blacks? Like, what's our goal? Because it's not like I'm setting up a tree where we want to see the goal. This is what we think would be something that we would be satisfied with, right? And then we work our way backwards on how we're gonna get there, right?
So here's the thing, though.
These
I
niggas
think
couldn't even give me no goals.
but so here's the
Conquest.
thing, bro. It's one of them
I
things
gave
where
you gold. You
the
gotta
way that
stop
we need to
lying.
think
I
about
gave you
STEM
gold
is like
and path. Ways to get there.
Yes, Sabio did.
Madon kept interrupting me and redirecting me
He
to
did. He
argue.
did. Chill,
So
Savior.
stop
He did.
lying,
Nah, I
nigga.
said you gave us increased engineers. Nigga, I said that.
I gave more than that.
You did, but chill out, God. Like, you want to crash on me. I want to, like, what's the goals with STEM, Domo? How do we empower ourselves through
Take
this?
over.
Once
well,
we
nah.
have the
So like
goal,
society is
we
driven.
can work our way backwards on how to get there. Go ahead, Domo.
But look, society is driven by technology, right? So when we talk about engineers, scientists, biologists, architects,
I
you know what I'm
said
saying?
all that
And like
shit.
all the different engineering fields, all of those fields shape what society look like. You feel
Correct.
me? Now, and
What the fuck?
the idea is that, like, I mean, I think to Sabio's point, I don't want to act like I'm saying something original, but it's like, yeah, like the more niggas you have in those spaces, the more we're involved with what shaping the future looks like. You know what I'm saying? I mean, and I think that's true for like both like STEM and government. Like these are the places where, and this knowledge, this information is what is how human evolution,
Domo, we
like as a
understand
society,
this,
takes
Domo.
place.
Goals. What are our goals? What do we need to see to say
I'm
we've
not
been
a
So
successful?
I'm gonna
so
be honest, bro. I'm not a STEM nigga as much. So like I have like a more philosophical understanding of what our goals should look like. Um, I mean, I think in
and
terms of,
that can be valid into the conversation. There's nothing wrong with it.
An
But
yeah,
institution, a college,
but
a
but I
yeah,
university.
but I
but
think
I
though, I think that's why my position on STEM is more like, it's
That ain't
like
what you
kind
call
of like
them goals.
ethical, approaching technology from an ethical standpoint. You know what I'm saying? Look like how, it's black people that's ringing the alarm on inherent biases that exist within AI that's created from its developers. Those types of conversations. So like that's where I get included in the STEM conversation in terms of how technology shapes and impacts society.
And
But
I
it,
can
but it, I mean,
when
I can
when we were trying
understand
to
that,
create
and
our
that's a
project
different level.
path, right? When we were trying to create our project path, we had a couple little funky goals on the board, right? But one of those goals was to increase the amount of black engineers. Now, a portion of that conversation, that as
It
much as I
wasn't
hate to
only
give that,
engineers.
as
I don't know
much as
why
I,
you keep just saying engineers. I didn't only say engineers.
we
You harped on
agreed on it.
engineers.
Chill,
No, we
Sabio.
didn't only agree on engineers. You agreed on engineers. And you thought that I stopped at engineers. I said biologists. I
I
said
agree with you.
scientists. I said psychologists. I said computer technologists. I said doctors. I
But we
covered
need
the
engineers,
gamut.
Sabio,
man.
you ain't say none of that shit, but I know what you
I
meant.
did, bro.
Chill.
I did. I
I know
covered the
what you
gamut.
meant.
You
Hold
need
on.
to stop lying.
Let me make
I
the point.
covered the gamut, nigga.
Hold
You need
on,
to stop
Sabio. Chill.
lying.
Sabio, no one's lying on you. Relax.
You need to stop lying.
So, Domo, again, what I'm saying is, let's just I made the assertion of increasing the amount of engineers, right? So
yeah.
now we increase that amount of engineers, and what is the end outcome of that? It seems like a bunch more black niggas working for Monsanto, right?
Well,
So how do
no,
we
but no. Hold on, but
so
that's my point though.
how do we
That's my
prevent
point.
the brain drain?
Conquest.
But no, that was literally my point though, right? Like our approach, like, and again, this I may sound like what I'm saying, like a broken record, but the way that we approach engineering and the science and just all the STEM fields from the standpoint of that's more productive for black people is by detaching our relationship with capitalism to that shit. You want to know why black scientists work for Monsanto's? Because Monsanto's pay the most. Apple
I
pays the most.
disagree.
Microsoft pays the most.
I'm gonna
That's
be
why.
real. I'm gonna be real. I
No, they the
disagree
only one
because I
paying.
think the overall benefit of us getting fully entrenched in STEM is gonna be economic. Like that is gonna
Thank
be the
you.
benefit of it.
But that's right. But that's the point, though. If it's economic, there are already economic powerhouses that offer more economic, like more of an economic benefit
That we can
to
defeat.
do it to get it.
No,
How?
it's just that we
That we
don't we
can
don't
defeat.
offer no
Hold
economic
on.
benefit.
So
How
now
can
we have
black
to
people
right.
economically
So
defeat
hold up.
Monsanto?
So to whoever just said that, now we have to think about creating those opportunities, right? If we want to prevent the brain drain, right? That needs to be a part of the plan. Do we
Bro,
believe we can do
but we
this
have to
shit or
be
not?
honest. But Willie, we got to be honest about why the brain drain happens. Like
We
the
gotta
Because
brain
make
they
our
drain
spend the
own.
money.
happens.
Because they spend the
Exactly. No,
money.
no, and because they spend the money that they have, and it's
No,
ridiculous.
I'm
These
saying
are
the
billion-dollar
companies
industry.
spend the money on the best niggas.
Right,
I'm
right. But
saying
in
we have a
terms
lot
of
of potential in our community, right?
okay,
But we
right.
have to
But in
be
the free
willing to
market,
finance it,
but
right?
so what you're saying. So here's the thing, though. This is what you're ignoring, though, Will. When we look at like as a part of the free market, period, is competition, and so when employers, engineering companies, aerospace companies, right, pharmaceutical companies are looking at the available black talent, and then you have these black startups
Hmm.
that are also trying to go after this black talent,
But have way less funding.
but have way less funding. So you're not gonna get the same benefits from working for Afrotech, whatever startup company, than you're gonna get from working for Monsanto's.
So
So as
again,
long as our incentive is the bag, then brain drain will always happen.
I disagree. Because
Monsanto can't hire
if
everybody.
our incentive is the bag, from the aspect of being able to pay these minds not to leave our projects, and I don't mean the projects, I mean the things we are trying to accomplish, right? Like we have to acknowledge this is going to be a problem. What's the point of creating all these engineers to what you're saying if we're not going to be able to retain them? So this is
Right.
something that
But
we
so
have
how
to
do we retain them, Will?
this
What do
is
we do to retain them?
this is my
Give them
thank
something
you.
to do.
I'm so glad you asked. I'm
Give
so
them
glad
something to
you
do.
asked. We have to create monetary opportunities for them Also with the infusion of they have a purpose, right? Like
Thank you.
it would be more of a benefit to what you were raised to believe in to accomplish something over here, and we can do it. If we're not providing them with anything that they can believe that, all right, I can accomplish this. I can make some new breast cancer drug, or I can fucking make a new system on a truck, right? We got to be able to finance these programs.
Okay, no, true, Will, that's true. But Siemens Technology Company can give you all of the resources and the funding and the lifestyle that could build that breast cancer technology.
Yeah, but you're Pan-African, and these niggas got a
Right.
couple dollars, right?
Okay. So
They don't
no,
have the
Will.
Siemens
So
money. Hold on. Siemens will pay you $250 annually. These niggas are willing to pay you $150, right?
okay,
But
right. So
this is
Will. So let me
black
ask you. Hold on,
owned.
before you
They're
before you
giving
go
you
before you go.
equity,
Let me
right?
ask you this though. Let me ask you something. So if you are a black engineer, and again, you have the option to choose Pan African tech company or Fortune 200 tech company,
Mhm,
what do you have to value
mhm.
in order to choose the Pan African tech company?
Equity. So now I
You
have
that no
owner.
no
So
that's
you
that's not
asked me
true.
a question and then gonna say no.
But that's not true though.
Why is it not
Because
true?
if you value equity, if you value actually
Right,
okay.
right.
Yeah, he was
When y'all
I
talking.
jumped
slow
the
the
gun.
fuck down,
Yeah,
when
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
slow
yeah, yeah, yeah,
down,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Slow down,
that's
slow
what a
down, slow
lot of
down, slow
niggas
down.
do. They'll
Yeah,
take
I jumped the gun.
they'll take the
I jumped the gun.
150,000 to 200,000, right? Some niggas will take the 75 and the equity, the stock
No,
option,
okay. No. I hear you, right? But the equity is still a
ownership.
risk. Yeah, but what is ownership, for example? What does
Life
it
is a
mean?
risk.
What does it mean? What does it mean if you yeah, you the owner of an LLC, but you make less than 20
My
grand a
people are
year with that
Do
destroyed
we
for
business?
lack
not?
of knowledge, and you lacking knowledge, bro.
But he's
Do
just
we
a
not
worker.
as
He's just a
black
high paid
men?
worker at
Do we
Siemens.
not as black men understand that if we're trying to empower our own, it's gonna take a lot of risk?
Yes, I understand
So
that. I don't.
we walk into the
Sure.
conference room understanding these things. Are we willing to do it? Is the question. And when it's so hard for me to put together a project tree, right? I realize niggas don't even really have no solid cohesive goals, right? You know my mantra. I am the founding member.
Will, I gotta stop you.
Hear what I'm
Will, I gotta
saying. Hear
stop
what
you.
I'm
I
saying.
don't know. I
Listen to
gotta
my
stop you.
mantra. I
Let
am the
him kill,
founding
man.
member of the
But
ABA, the Anti-Brokenness Association, right?
no, but see,
Now
I
that's the
with the
believe, I
IBA,
problem.
believe, hold on.
That's the
IBA,
problem.
I believe that our salvation is gonna, in a large part, come from what we can do economically in the
You
greatest,
will.
in the
You just
greatest country in
contradicted
the world,
yourself.
and use to our advantage. Chill. I
Will, you just
believe we
contradicted
can.
yourself, bro.
All right, good. Tell me out.
Man.
Tell
Because
me out.
you just said if we making a decision about going to this Fortune 200 tech company or the Pan African tech company, you said that in order to uh uh uh
Give him equity.
in order to
He
choose the
owns a
Pan
portion
African,
of
you have
Pan
to be
African
equity,
Tech.
right? But you can have ownership and be broke. You can be a
Okay.
owner and be broke.
Okay. You know whose story
So
you're
if you
telling?
telling niggas,
You're telling the
yo,
story
we
of Steve
anti-broke
Jobs.
niggas,
You're
if we telling
telling the
niggas
story.
anti-broke
You're
niggas,
telling the story of Bill Gates. You're telling the story of Steve Jobs,
no
right?
the fuck I'm not. These
You
niggas come
are.
from money. These niggas come from
Yes.
opportunity.
bro.
Yeah. Hold
When
on.
you gonna
Oh,
stop
Yeah,
bro.
Hold
looking
George
on.
out?
Hold
Washington
When you
on.
also
gonna
died,
stop
Hold
bro.
looking through
on.
the
Hold
eyes of the
on. Hold
colonizer?
on. They do come from a certain level of money. I do agree that helped
This
them
When you
get
gonna
nigga
off the.
stop
will
looking through the
Hold
eyes
shit.
of the
on.
colonizer?
Hold on. I'm not denying that. They come
You
from a
tripping,
certain
bro.
level of money that helped them get off the ground. But the reality was, any one of them names that I named could have taken a cushy $400,000 a year job and sat at Siemens for 40 years of their life, right? They believed in themselves. They saw an opportunity, they capitalized on it. They're billionaires now. We can do that. I know it
Okay,
looks
Will,
scary.
is it
I
is it
get it. It
possible?
looks
No.
scary.
I
I
know,
know.
Will. I get. Hold on, but here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. What you're saying goes to the old adage: one in the hand is worth two in the bush. You've heard that before, right?
But that applies more to what you're saying.
No. I mean, yes. No.
Right.
Yeah, I agree. Right, but that's the point though. The
220.
logic. If you telling
What's the
niggas that,
difference
hey,
between a
we can't
man
be.
with 200 cows and a man with 20?
Man, if you don't take them motherfucking cows and go chill the fuck out for a minute, like chill, let us build, bro.
Hey, real quick, let me
Dog,
say this to Metal. Let me say this to
you
Metal
need to
Judah in the
answer
chat
that
because I
question
can't.
to Bill. You need to answer
Hold
that.
up. Hold on, let me say
Hey,
this to
come
Metal
on with
Judah in
them
the
damn
chat.
cows, bro.
Only because I can't type it because I'm on it'll come up as Q saying it. Is that I have not disguised that I have socialist beliefs. So niggas don't have to figure out that I'm pushing socially. Yeah, yes, I say that shit openly. Not I don't run from it at all. So let's just be clear. Stop calling these niggas dumb. These niggas know I'm on some socialist shit because I told them.
I mean, my thing is, how we gonna be for all black people and not be on some socialist shit to an extent? Like, I'm lost.
I agree
What
with
is a
that.
socialist, man? Answer.
Man,
What is
shut
a
the fuck.
socialist?
What is the point
Man,
of
with
you
these
talking about
simple ass
cows? Don't
questions,
question
you could
your
really
ass, bro.
Google shit like that. You could really just Google it.
Right.
You ain't even gotta ask a panel
You
of
think
niggas.
Everybody should
you
come to this
insult my
But
Just
conversation
hold
intelligence?
on,
Google
hold
it.
on,
prepared
I'm
with
gonna
that
ask the chat.
information. I agree.
I'm gonna ask the chat. Chat. If y'all had to choose between a Pan African, because like niggas that claim to be Pan African, or let's say B1, Black First. If y'all had to choose between a Black First tech company startup, all niggas, or a Fortune 200 tech company that already established, you get equity with the niggas, but these motherfuckers is giving you 100,000 signing bonus.
Right.
Dog,
Which
I
one
done
y'all
live.
going with?
Hold on, dog. I got friends all over the world, nigga. They give me a whole lot of
Which
money
one y'all
just to
going
marry their
with?
family.
Hey, bro, why you cloud chasing? We ain't that shit about your friends, bro.
No, they from Nigeria, nigga. They all over the world. They ain't got no color. They ain't got no faces. Nigga, if you a good person, they will give you money to marry
No
into their
face.
family.
Hey, yo, this
No
shit is
face. No
aggravating.
face.
What the fuck is we talking
I
about?
can't.
You
No
understand that?
Ain't
Do this
face.
nobody
shit
up here
tonight,
hard up
man.
That's
for
that
no
Drake.
woman. What is you
No
talking about?
face.
I
No.
can't do this
We
shit
know how to
No,
get
tonight.
they
our
hard up
own
for good
women.
men. They hard up for good men. Ain't no hard up.
What are we
Ain't nobody
talking
hard
about?
up for
What the
good
That's what
fuck?
I'm
women.
saying. Like, nigga, I don't need
No,
nobody
they hard
to.
up for good men. They hard up
Most
for
of the
good
niggas
One
up
men.
here
night
got a
dev ain't
woman. What are
on.
we talking about?
That's what I'm
One
saying,
night
bro.
Yeah,
dev
they'll
ain't
pay
on
you a
shit.
whole bunch of money to marry their
Who up
women
here
Hey,
looking
look,
for
I
a
ain't
woman? Who up
prostituting,
here
bro. I
looking
don't
for
need
a woman?
nobody to
Like,
from
take me
different
what?
in,
countries.
man.
They'll pay
What
you a
this a
whole bunch of
dating
money
show,
to marry their
nigga?
women.
What the hell is going on?
You trying to prostitute us? Like, what is you doing, bro?
Yeah,
No,
what the
no,
hell?
no, no. They'll
Thought y'all talking
recognize it
about some
in you.
political shit. He had something about some black
Oh yeah, I'm
power.
gonna check it out, Vyasa. I'm gonna check it out. Vyasa said the technology, this philosophy of
Yeah, they'll pay
science.
you a whole bunch of money to marry their women
Okay.
just
So
We
that's
because
what
you
you
are
appreciate
a
it.
did.
good
That's how
man.
you got your
Hey,
acres.
that's all
What
I'm
the
finna say.
fuck?
Let that shit go, Vi. Let that shit go. He
Yeah,
made his
they will
point.
pay you a whole bunch of money just to marry their women
He said
to
he did.
have
He
your
did.
seed
He
This
because
answered your
you
nigga
are
here
a
question.
good man.
soliciting, bro. We
Y'all let
don't
it
do
go. I'ma
soliciting on
crash.
this
Hey,
channel, bro.
hey,
We
no,
can make
hold
this
on.
the crash out if y'all want.
Hold on. It was an interesting
I want to
scenario
crash.
in the chat, right? It was an interesting scenario in the chat, but I wanna rebuttal it by saying this though.
Who
What
was
So
it?
happened?
Ola?
Memphis said he would take the 200K tech job from the
Hmm.
Fortune company and then build up his bread to start his own to start his own tech company in the next 3 to 5 years.
That's
That's a good response.
that's
Now
an
the
easy
question
choice.
is,
Wasn't even a hard
would
question.
when you build that tech company though, is it going to be a Pan African tech company? Is
No, it's
it
gonna be
You
only
my
know
going
what,
to focus on
And if
black
so, then
people?
why didn't you
man? This
just
is
build with
healthy.
the
This
Pan
is healthy.
African
I'm the
I
tech
love this,
CEO.
company
It's a
man. This
black
instead?
healthy.
company anyway.
This healthy for us.
Because it's like I say, because
Our
I've stood
differences.
on
This
this
is healthy.
repeatedly. If you a true capitalist, fuck that black business shit.
We not capitalists,
If
dog.
you are a true capitalist,
We
if you
not.
a real businessman, you're not limiting your business to that of black people. Nigga,
Okay,
like
Domo, I see
the
what you
only
did
color
there.
that matter, the only color that matter is green. What the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah.
Profit.
As long as
The
I'm the
fuck you
CEO,
mean
it's a
I'm
black
only gonna
company.
hire niggas? What do you mean I'm only gonna hire people who believe in Pan-Africanism?
Who said that?
Shit.
I
Matter of
mean,
fact, my
the
company is gonna exploit African slave labor and buy
oh Jesus
chips.
Christ,
Hold on, Dumbo,
oh
because
Jesus
you
Christ,
got
Domo,
niggas trying to join
oh
in.
my
They
God,
think you
Don't get
serious.
checked out,
Niggas,
dog.
oh Domo just crashed out.
Niggas ain't
nah,
even
Don't get
paying
checked out.
attention. Niggas ain't
they
even
not
catching
paying
what's
You might
being
get
attention.
done
checked
right
out.
now.
You gonna get checked out,
Niggas like
Domo.
niggas was in agreement till you said that
You
slave
gonna
boy.
get checked out, dog.
No,
I'm gonna send my niggas
Shots
from
fired.
Nigeria to
They
see
was
yeah.
you,
like, this
I
shit
mean,
dog. I'm
listen,
gonna
sound kind
send
of
my
no,
niggas
good.
from Nigeria
no,
to see
yeah.
you.
African slavery.
The shit, cause
Dumbo
listen, cause
weed
like
and
I'll
that,
send my
because
niggas
Calvary
from Nigeria to see you.
that, but that's the
Nah,
point
I'll
though.
send my
Like
niggas
it's
from
like when we
Nigeria
talking
to see
about,
you,
like,
dog.
so when we talking about this STEM shit, you know what I'm saying? If the idea is that the STEM is what's creating the high paying jobs. Like
mm-hmm.
niggas ain't thinking about STEM. Like, yeah, do you want to create things to change the world? Of course. You're just trying to get the bag. So that means that nigga Pan African tech companies have to compete with the bag, the goal,
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
nigga. Like, yeah, if
Yeah,
you want,
but
yeah,
Because that
ownership,
tech
yeah, but
ownership
company
is
is
this
great.
showing up
Domo,
hiring who the
Domo,
fuck they
Domo.
can.
yeah, but
I
hold
mean,
on,
no
hear me out
disrespect.
though.
Domo,
Hold
what do you
on
do?
for a second.
Domo, no
If
disrespect. And
this
don't tell
if
everybody.
this
I mean, don't nobody
Pan
know, need to
African
know.
tech
But what do you do,
company
Domo?
gets the best and brightest
You need to
black
go back and watch
minds,
some
right?
old videos.
Hey,
If this
Domo, what
tech
do you do,
You
company
need to
man?
go
gets the
back and watch
best
some
and
old videos, Ira. You new around here.
if this
Hey,
tech
Domo.
company
We
gets the
I
all
do a
know
best
what to
lot,
do.
bro. I do a
all
I
lot.
right,
mean,
I do
keep
a
it
lot,
bang.
bro. I do
Don't
a
be.
lot.
I mean, you
I
ain't got to
sound
tell
like
I
a
nobody.
motherfucking
It ain't
DJ,
like
How
that.
you think you gonna
work in I
answer
work in
without
law and
telling
government. I work
everybody?
in law and government. I work in law and government. I work in law and government.
Screaming.
Okay, you a lawyer. We just gonna say you a lawyer.
I'm not a
We
lawyer
just
though.
gonna
I'm
say
not a
you a
lawyer.
lawyer. I don't
Right.
know how
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
what the
not
you
a
fuck?
lawyer.
long
How we just
ago.
gonna do that?
We just gonna
I
say
know.
you a lawyer then.
I
This
am
shit
not a
crazy.
lawyer. Yeah, I'm not a lawyer.
What
But
the
I
fuck?
feel you
where
though.
the
What's up?
fuck is the cows at? That's the
Where the fuck
question.
is the
Where
cows?
the cows at? Fuck it. We
That
crashing.
nigga
They in
said, oh,
We
you
on
work in
Nigeria.
law and
Lewis Fuck
government?
it.
All
Let's
right, we
go.
gonna say you a
Let's go.
lawyer then.
The
Nah,
cows
This
in
fuck it.
shit funny
Nigeria
as
over here.
hell, bro.
Hey, dog. I put my 20 cows against anybody. Hey,
Oh, you only
dog.
got 20?
My
Nigga,
20
you
cows
don't
Pause.
against
I'm
any
starting
own
to
one of
a
think
them
this
guys.
cow
cow,
shit stand for
Negro.
something else.
Hey,
You
man, we
Mm-hmm.
don't
just
own a
joking, man.
cow.
We just joking. Man, dog. It went over your head. It went over your
It
head. I
No,
thought I
did.
it
was
Oh,
didn't.
like the
speaking to a
cow went
smarter
over the moon.
audience.
I get it. I
Right,
get it.
right.
I thought I was speaking
That
to a
nigga
smarter
sleeping.
audience.
Nah, you're
All right.
not. I'm
You
quite
not,
quite
Yeah,
you
slow
you
over
sleeping.
here.
know.
You
Hey,
a
You
but
thought
hey,
I
dumbo.
but to
had
Okay.
the
you
hold on
thought
to
I
the
All right.
had
niggas
a
in the
Quite
chat.
slow
degree.
over
To the
here.
niggas
You
in the
thought I
chat.
Play with
had a
the
A
script.
degree.
pan like
Pause.
so. For example,
All right.
a Pan
Hey,
African tech company
who went
You
to
a Pan
autistic niggas
African
do
tech
be smarter here.
We about to
a Pan
crash.
African tech company is it. Well, one, it was a scenario that Willie gave in the context of if we have more black people in STEM, how are we using our relationship with STEM and growing in STEM to benefit black people? And the idea is that black people start their own tech companies. Like black people build their own. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Will.
I mean, the premise was what are the goals of STEM in terms of empowering the black community? So we were trying to figure out some goals. One of the goals that made sense was to increase the amount of black engineers, to increase that percentage in that field, right? Now, the problem with that is, are we just working to make a bunch of engineers that'll go work for DuPont, GE, one of them motherfuckers? Or are we also gonna establish something to keep them in house where we could build something over here?
And which one are you suggesting?
I mean, clearly, you know where I'm leaning toward. We can do it. You can do it.
So when you say we can do it and build over here, just again, for the sake of
This is
understanding what we
where
mean by
this.
how we got that Pan African tech company,
Ayo, that was a
what does it mean?
great. Ayo, you threw the lob like it was like Scotty and Mike. Like I'm about to catch this alley, right? Because one of my points was even in the STEM conversation,
Yeah,
finance
220.
conversation has to be a part of that. We do need to focus on that that as well. Ways of creating funding, right? People who understand the industry and know how to get these projects paid for so we can accomplish some shit. because that's gonna be a factor, right? I'm glad you made the argument, right? Motherfuckers want money. Facts. Ain't nobody doing this shit off the strength of Black Power or Black Fist or Unk, right? So now, how do we create something where we can retain our great minds, let them niggas do what the fuck they do, and some little nigga create something great that becomes $1 billion product overnight? Who's our next Bill Gates? I don't know. But the plan has to be to create a space where he can work. That's the only way we could retain him.
No, bro. No, nigga. As long as niggas is like, we gotta get to the bag, anti-broke nigga society, all of that type shit, niggas is always gonna choose the bag, nigga.
They're gonna always be compromised.
They
But
always gonna choose the bag.
you just made the argument that these kids are gonna go work for these companies.
Yes.
So I'm saying that's something we can't get around. What do we create to insulate them and stop the brain drain and get something going over here? We want to
Nothing.
create these young great minds for a reason, right?
You can't.
We want to utilize it.
You can't. You gotta just take them to Africa, nigga. Take them. That's the only way that
Nigga
shit gonna
said,
work.
take them to Africa.
That's the only way that shit.
Niggas, wow.
Take them to Africa, nigga. Take them to Africa. Nick, I'm trying. Listen. I appreciate what you're trying to do, Will, and I probably had some of these type of beliefs in my younger days. But my nigga, there is like mixing that pro-black conscious Pan-African shit with capitalism does not fucking work. It's one or the other.
Nope.
Well,
you working
it's
backwards.
one or the other.
I don't even disagree. And this
Either
is
you
when I
black
pack
power
up
or
my
you
tent.
bout the bag.
This is
Either
when I
you black
pack up
power or
my
you
tent.
you can't be both, bro. You can't be both. It don't work like that. That's why I like niggas be like, Damo, you a businessman? Like shit, I got a business. I'm not a good businessman. I have no problem admitting that.
I say a prayer to my
Because I have
altar of
I
Booker
have a
T.
conscience. I have a conscience.
And I go
I
do the
can't be a good
bootleg thing,
businessman.
man.
You got to. You got to.
I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman.
Fusing the two is what has
even though
to
he
happen.
cooked on that. He cooked on that. That's probably like one of the hardest lines.
To build on black empowerment, though, fusing the two, it has to happen. It has to. It's literally no way around it.
It can't, bro.
I don't
Like that's
believe
what
it.
I'm telling you.
I
know you because that's why you call yourself Wall Street Willie. Because you fuck with Wall Street. And you want to be able to find some way to make that shit work to justify it. You cannot. Wall Street was built on the backs of enslaved Africans who you claim to be your ancestors, or at least partially.
Facts.
At least. Because you got that Bayesian shit, the nigga that didn't come up here.
And so now we went from being the product to having an office. That's what I represent. I don't deny.
Hold on. You have an office. You have an office, and you're still the product. You have an office, and you're still the product. Think about it. What do you think brain drain is?
I like that. I like that. That was a good comeback.
No, that's the facts. You got an office in a building. Like, what are you talking about? It's not your building. Nor
but
your
I'm not
company.
a slave though.
You still a slave if you want to do it by that concept.
I mean, you're only getting paid a little bit more than a slave when you think about it.
I can up and leave whenever I want.
Still got the same
obligation.
You know what? Slaves can leave whenever they wanted to too. That's what I call a runaway, motherfucker. Like, what are you talking about?
I mean, but that's what I'm saying. You ain't got to what Will you done move your kids to a suburb. You got your kids in private schools and shit like that. What are you running away from, my nigga?
Don't do that fuck shit. Cause I didn't even leave Harlem. Like I didn't leave Harlem. That's the argument I always hate.
Shit.
I didn't leave.
But it's
Harlem.
true.
Listen,
it's true,
I didn't
nigga.
leave Harlem, right, to leave my people.
What the fuck did you do?
No. I'm not putting that intent on you, bro. I'm not putting that intent on you. I'm not saying you.
Let me clarify this. I left Harlem because of the prices, nigga. I was paying damn near $1,700 for a fucking shoebox. I could go buy 2 homes somewhere for that. That was the reason I left.
That's how
it
they
wasn't to leave my
compromise you,
people.
bro. That's how they
get
bro. I
people.
never listen.
It's gonna always
It was
be
to
a
leave
reason.
my children something.
It's always
Nigga,
gonna be a reason,
bro. Listen, I hear you. I'm not putting it ain't about your intent.
You
You
could have
feel me?
added on to your shoebox.
What I'm saying is what you recognized was that regardless of the cultural significance of, like, you from Harlem, right?
Right.
Regardless of the cultural significance of Harlem, how much Harlem meant to you and the people that's there and what and all of that type of shit, right?
Yep.
Regardless of all of that, you got the fuck out of there for opportunity. And that opportunity was centered around finance. And that opportunity was in the vicinity of or the proximity of whiteness. That's just the reality of it. I
Now
did the
that's
same
not
shit.
true.
When I took
That's
my
not
ass from
true.
Kansas City to Oklahoma, that
Hold on, hold on,
opportunity.
hold on.
Hold on, no, I mean,
Hold
because
on, hold
I don't
on,
even just
hold
gotta put.
on. Let me clarify something. When I was in Harlem, I was definitely in a proximity to whiteness, as you put it, right? I was already getting to it there, right? But with the economics of Harlem, like, I wanted a fucking home. If I wanted a home, I would have to think about other opportunities. And they hollered at me. You know what I mean? I did go running. I ain't gonna lie, but yeah,
That's what I'm
like,
saying, bro. That's what I mean, though. And so when you talking about trying to be on some pro-black
but it was
capitalism
never
shit,
about leaving
the
my
nigga,
people.
the niggas
That's
that's
what
going
you
the niggas that niggas run to are not pro-black. Matter of fact, they the motherfucking opposite. So you running your ass towards pro-blackness, you running away from the bad.
That's not
did.
true.
No, you
Man,
just
show
Right.
me what it's
explained it. You keep getting caught up on the intent because you feel an
I'm
emotional
saying,
attachment. You like, nah, my nigga, I ain't trying to fuck over my people.
nah,
Just
That ain't what
realize
he's
he
saying.
got
hear what I'm
What he's
tricked.
saying.
saying
Hear what
that
I'm
in the
saying.
midst of you going to get that bag and making it better for
Right.
yourself and your family, you
Mhm.
have to turn your back on your people, bro, and go
That's
for the
part of the
bag, bro.
trick.
It's about the
So
money.
number
Yeah, it's
one,
about the
I didn't
game. It's
say
the
turn your
so
game. It
back
number
ain't
one,
on.
I
you
never turned
I
personally.
my
didn't
back
say
on
that.
my people. Right?
Nah,
Think
no,
about it
Mo.
like
We
this.
gon' we
Think
gonna
about
break
it
I
it
like
down.
didn't
this,
say
right?
that.
Hold on. Hear me out.
I mean, that's what it
Right?
is.
Hold on. Hear me out. A lot of Nigerians come
Nah,
here,
I don't smoke.
work, and send
You
money
good?
back home. Correct? We
Mm-hmm.
agree with that, right? A lot of Africans do that,
Well, you,
right?
Mm-hmm.
So I've never been disconnected from the needs and the ambitions of my people. But I'm also building something somewhere else. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I'm still connected, nigga. Like, I'll go sleep on somebody's couch tonight if I needed to.
you say you gonna sleep on somebody's couch tonight.
Nah, I mean,
I'm I'm
I'm
saying
just
I
saying
still
though.
take care of my peoples out there, and I'm good.
And
But
then
Right.
go up.
and look, Jackson 2 times said you could do both, right? I'm not gonna say that's completely incorrect,
Right.
but I think as you do both, they can't intersect.
So
They can't. Like you can be on your flight. I be on like I'm.
so look.
Look at all the shit that I be on. You feel me?
So a
Like
portion of
you
it.
can
Uh,
have that mentality, and that mentality can shape how you go about business. But that proud black nationalist that rhetoric, nigga, to get to where you talking about Steve Jobs and these
Mm-hmm.
and Elon Musk and these people was no the fuck you
right.
cannot.
I
And
disagree.
you also got you
I
also got
disagree.
to accept the fact your ass ain't finna get there. Fuck is you
True.
talking about?
No,
Like,
what I'm saying is
who
one
the
of the
fuck
things
gonna
that
create
got
a
me,
system and let
one of the
you get
things
to the
that
top?
got me to where I'm at in life, right, was a black man from my church that moved out of Harlem, right? Well, he was living in Queens, but he was going to the church in Harlem. He moved. He brought me out to his community. He showed me different things and gave me things to aspire for, right? I do the same shit for little niggas now. Little nigga in my hood acting up, you know what I mean? I Mika, send him to my house. You know what I mean? I keep the little nigga for the summer. I got 2 little niggas in the house right now, right? I still play my part. So we
I
can't even
mean,
set it up like if a nigga aspires to accomplish something, but he still stays true to his people in his community, that somehow he's alienated them.
I don't
Nah,
know.
it's
I don't
quite the
know this if
opposite.
you. I don't know this if you like. We not taking away from nothing you just said you doing right, but the comparisons that he made was Steve Jobs, Elon Musk. We talking about people that are at the top of their industry, bro. So when you talk about going to the top of your industry,
Where do
it's
you think
certain
they
shit you gotta
where do you think we're
sacrifice.
gonna
They
find
had
them
to
from in our
sacrifice their own
community?
people to get where the fuck they was going, bro.
I'm
So if
saying,
you're
where do
not
you think
willing to
we're
do
gonna
that, you're
find
not
them
gonna get
from in
there.
our community? Where do
What?
you think we're gonna? Where do you think we're gonna find our next Elon Musk
We not
or
gonna find that shit, bro. That's the shit
see?
niggas gotta learn
And
to accept.
and
Like it's
that's the
not. It's
crazy shit.
no. You
This the
not
point
gonna.
I
You
always be
trying to,
making.
bro. You
Hold
trying to
on,
compete
niggas don't
with.
believe they can win.
Nigga, that ain't what the fuck I just said.
That is what you said.
That ain't what I just
If
said.
you don't think we can
That
produce
ain't
an
what
Elon
that ain't
Musk,
what
you
the
don't
fuck
think
I
we can
just
win.
said. Motherfuckers don't want to accept the fact your ass want to be.
If
You
you
want to be
don't
the.
think we can
Okay,
produce a
bro. How
Bill
many times you
Gates,
gonna
you
say
don't
that
think
shit
we
before I
can
can
win.
finish a goddamn sentence? What niggas don't want to accept is the fact that your ass want to be the overseer and the motherfucking slave master, and don't realize ain't nobody gonna let you topple the system, nigga. So do the best you can for your generation and let it just keep increasing each generation. Everybody got a part to play. You trying to make up time like a
So I'm
nigga that
not
just came.
interested in
You trying to
toppling.
make up time like a nigga that just came home, and you
I'm
gonna
not
crash out
interested in
behind that shit,
toppling the
bro.
system, right? Me and Domo
That's
have
that's
had
what
that.
it means to
Me and
be at the
Domo have
top of.
had that conversation, right?
That's
What
what
would
it's
it
gonna
take?
be. That's
What would
what
it
it's
take to
gonna
get
mean
rid of
for a black man like
capitalism, right?
yourself to
Hold
be at the
on.
top, bro.
What
That's
would
what
it
the
take to
fuck it's
get
gonna
rid of
mean effectively.
capitalism? We both agreed. It would take fire and brimstone, right?
Oh my
So
god.
I'm not looking to topple the
So stop
system.
getting mad when niggas tell you ain't
I'm looking
gonna
to
do it then.
compete. I'm looking to compete on the
It ain't no
highest level I
competition,
can.
bro. It's called dominance. In order for them to maintain
Jesus
dominance, your ass
Christ,
cannot
man.
be Elon Musk.
Them
Your
niggas
ass
done
can't be
broke you.
Steve Jobs. Your ass can be
Them niggas
Willie,
done
and
broke
that's
you,
good
bro.
enough. That's good
Damn.
enough. Be Willie, bro. Cause you doing a lot better than probably Willie Daddy did. Like accept that
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You
That
feel
should
me?
be the
And let
goal.
your son do better than you.
That should be the goal.
But niggas trying
I
to
agree.
goddamn come home like, man, like you
So
just
wait,
came home from
so wait.
prison and make up
If
for
we
time that you
continue to
can't.
do that, we can't create an Elon Musk. Is that what
Nigga
you
never,
saying?
I didn't say that. I said you ain't
You
gonna
ain't.
be
No,
that.
you actually did.
I said you ain't gonna be that. Because
I'm
what
not
Elon Musk
concerned
did
with
in
being
one
that.
generation, the system ain't set up for you to do.
Yo, bro, it was never my goal to be that.
But like they
My
said though,
goal.
you could go
Hold
to
on,
Africa and
hold on.
possibly be at the top of
I'm
the food
I'm
chain
talking
based
about
on what you
something.
know.
I'm talking about
But you
something
ain't willing
30.
to do that shit.
I'm talking about something 35 years out. So it was never about me being Elon Musk.
I'm
It
talking
was
about
about us.
what the design
It
of the
was
system
about
is.
us
Cause niggas is
culti-
thinking you
It
included
was
right now.
about us
That's a fact.
cultivating. It
Like
was
you
about
thinking you,
us
bro.
cultivating the next
Okay,
Elon Musk.
that's
You don't
fine.
believe we can do that.
I did not say
And
that.
that's an argument I make a lot of times with niggas.
Each
Niggas don't
generation,
think they could do it.
man. All right, keep on with that motherfucking guilt trip and shit. That's no different than a motherfucker saying you can't do
You
a backward
said that,
flip off
bro.
a house, nigga. You could
You
break your neck
literally
doing that
just
dumbass shit.
said it.
You could break your neck trying to be the next Elon Musk, but I'm telling you what the structure of the system
So you
in
don't
which
believe
we
you can do it.
operate in is set up for. It's not set up for your ass to do that shit. So the moment you even get close, nigga, we gonna find your ass in the undercurrent too.
It's crazy.
All right. Do the research on the last motherfuckers that tried to do what you talking about, bro.
Yeah.
But again, we gave you an option though. But you so much for your people, but you ain't willing to do that shit.
What's the option?
It's a system that's set up for us. If we go over there and build like what you talking about building, they wouldn't mind you being at the
Oh,
top of
you
the
want to go
food
back to
chain.
Africa?
Bro, is this country set up for us? Is it ran by us? Accept that shit, bro. And then you'll stop setting yourself up for failure. Cause it ain't about competing at this point.
It's about competing for me.
Bro, ain't no fucking competition
Because I
with
can
you and this white
compete.
man in this country. You can get the fuck over that. The most you gonna compete with is that white man you see every day. But the one that you
I
don't
do
see,
better than
that the
most white
one that
people
you
in
don't
America.
see is nigga, they run the country. Elon
I do
Musk and all
better
them
than
motherfuckers,
most
they
white
don't run the
people in
country,
America.
bro. And that's what I said. You can do better than them. But that ain't the motherfuckers that run this shit. You don't see no Elon
Yeah, no,
Musk
I
every
get
day,
your
do you?
point. I get your
Do you?
point, but
Do you see Elon Musk every day? Have you ever breathed the same air as Steve
Hey
Jobs?
man, I know I ain't going back to Africa. Though. I don't know what y'all talking about, but
I
I ain't
mean,
going back to
that's
Africa.
fine. That's what I'm saying. Niggas need to
I don't
accept
know what y'all
what
niggas
you
talking
can
about
do
nigga
that
right here
shit.
though,
Fontaine.
and
Right.
accept the fact that you doing
That's the
better.
part I can't get with.
But accept the fact that then accept the fact that you doing better than the last generation.
This nigga
Accept that
Fontaine
shit.
was like, yo, I'm not with Willie either, but hold up.
But
I
guess
ain't
what? I'm
going
gonna tell
back
you
to
another
Africa,
thing
my
though.
nigga.
The reason why we in this position is because because brothers and sisters ain't willing to make that sacrifice too, though. It might not take all our generations to do that shit. It might take just Willie taking his ass over there and sacrificing one generation to where now they like, hold on, nigga, we gonna lose the rest of them if we don't goddamn
So,
change this shit.
so why do you think we can accomplish something there that we can't accomplish here?
Because the structure is set up for people that look like you to thrive. That simple, dude. It ain't complicated. Trickies. And it ain't just in my background. Niggas don't want to accept that shit, bro. So if you don't want to accept that shit, just recognize you doing better than the last generation. Be cool with that shit and let it keep growing. Like Martin told you motherfuckers, you might not see the mountaintops, but you know where we going, nigga. So you did better than Big Willie, and Lil Willie gonna do better than you. Hey, keep it pushing. Fontaine doing better than Big Fontaine, and Lil Fontaine gonna do better than him. But again, niggas is acting like
I
y'all
wouldn't
just
dare
can't.
name my son Fontaine, make him go through life with his
Bro,
damn
don't
name.
do that
I'm
shit.
just
Don't do that shit. Don't fucking do that shit, bro. You missing the point. You know what the fuck the point is, nigga. Your
you know, I
predecessor.
had to make a joke.
Yeah, I already know, cause that's heavy what we talking about for
Your
real. Like,
successor. You mean successor, brother?
thank you so much, Diddy. See, I can accept that. I said the wrong word because I want to be better. You feel me? But I don't want to be so much better that I can't accept the fact of what system I'm in. That's what I'm talking about to you, brothers. Like, you gotta accept where you working from. In order to play the game, you gotta know the rules. And the rules is you don't outshine your fucking master. That's how that shit go over here. So, quite frankly, let's do better each generation. And we might break that ceiling by the what, 6th, 7th generation? But right now ain't the motherfucking time for us to be playing like we just came home from prison, making up time that you not gonna get back.
I keep making these come over prison references. It's crazy.
Hey, I gotta keep hitting them over their head because niggas think they better. You feel me? But niggas doing the same shit.
Now, I ain't been back
Doing the
since
same shit.
almost a decade since what I got out 2018.
You
Ain't looked
feel me?
back.
Niggas doing the same shit, DT. They trying to come, they trying to come home, you feel me, but don't want to go home for real. Like, quit playing. And wonder why they slick, man, why they slick keep on sliding on quicksand. On quicksand. They gonna keep on showing you, hey, the top shelf, but they know you ain't gonna be able to reach it. How's it going? Shit, people play death when they see your ass coming. But anyway, I couldn't see it so dark. They ain't none of mine anyway. But like I said, you keep slipping on quicksand, man, when you trying to be a man that you weren't even designed to be. Elon Musk and Steve Jobs shouldn't even be your motherfucking ideals. That's what nigga really gotta deal with. Nigga, these motherfuckers need that technology more than you just to survive. But you ain't thinking about that. I mean, you are the technology. You ain't gonna work on your health. Hmm. They'll make fun of deity for eating right. These motherfuckers that sit over there and build a motherfucking machine that's taken away from their melanin. But you know, I forgot that ain't real. You know, melanin ain't real. Or whatever the fuck it takes for you to look like you look. Y'all ain't gonna be satisfied till y'all looking like Michael Jackson around this motherfucker. Just saying.
Wait,
Keep
hold
feeding
up.
the
Machine
machine.
that's taking away your melanin. What y'all niggas talking about?
Somebody
What
woke the
y'all
fuck
niggas
up.
talking about now, man? Come
Somebody
on,
woke
man.
the fuck up. We not gonna talk
What the
about
hell
how
is they doing with
we
niggas
not gonna talk
melanin that
about
they
how
need a
our
machine to take your
okay,
melanin?
let's go. Let's go. Since you asked the question, we're not gonna talk about how some of our fathers, I mean, DT, tell me if I'm wrong with the word, and our predecessors, you know, they died by way of the machines they was working on or working with. You feel me? I wonder why. What was it doing to their health? Since we so, you know, we so caught up in tech. Like, don't get me wrong. Hey, we gotta have a balance. Let's build up tech, but let's not get so caught up in tech that we forget our fucking health. So even while you working with them machines, you gotta cleanse yourself when you come home from work. And it ain't just washing your ass. Half the time niggas don't even know how to do that right. But we ain't gonna I ain't gonna insult nobody's intelligence right now, but anyway. So Fontaine, let me see if I can't pull up something real quick. What do you say?
At the time, get your Afro scrub, black home business, man.
You feel me? Get your
Yes, man. Exfoliate, you know. Speaking of
something
that,
made
man,
just for you.
exfoliate, man. Afro scrub, black home.
Just for you. Hold on. And
Afro
I
scrub.
Yeah,
yeah.
it's a
Well, like to clean your
it's better
afro.
it's better than a loofah. It's like it's a exfoliate your whole body. You feel me?
It's for your
You know,
skin and shit, bro.
yeah, you gotta
Oh, it's a loofah for black people. It's like
Yeah.
specially made for black
it's
people's
better
skin.
than a loofah.
And
Yeah.
y'all fell for that shit.
I got one of those. You
Wow.
need to tell Vinny.
Wow,
Y'all
You need to
really
tell
Fontaine.
think they
Floyd.
made a
Then we gonna
loofah
say
that's
we got the
special for
same
black people?
appendages or skin
What are you
as
talk?
white people
No,
now. That's what
He
we
Bro,
referenced.
saying.
He's
come
a
on,
model.
man.
I
We
stay
not doing
ass
it like
back.
That's
that
what we
now.
hold on, that's what we
Now the
saying.
loofahs that we
That's what he
use, it
said.
have to be special
Ain't got
loofahs
nothing to do with
because the loofahs
No,
specialized
that white people
he's
use
saying
ain't good
support
enough for our
he's
skin.
saying support of black
Support
business.
black.
That's all
Okay,
he
now
was
that I
saying.
totally agree with. Okay, cool. Now
Yeah, that's what he's
that
saying.
That's that
But
Fontaine shit.
I
but
second
Fontaine,
that like a motherfucker. But
but
if you
Fontaine,
telling
we
me
ain't
that
gonna sit
that
over here
shit's
and
some
act like we got
magical
the
shit for
same.
black people,
We ain't gonna sit over here and act like we got the same skin either though. We
we
ain't gonna do
do,
that.
we do, we do. We
What?
got the same.
Why your skin a
Just
different
a,
color
it's
then?
just a different color. Yeah, it's
Why?
just a different
Why?
color.
What
We just talked about
separates
it. The melanin count in
the
your skin is
contents,
higher than the
right?
melanin count.
The
Yeah, it's higher than the
contents.
melanin count of black
Okay,
people.
so if the
But it's the
contents
same
is different,
skin.
if the
It's the same
contents is
skin.
different,
It's you both possess
I
the
get what you're
same
saying.
genes
Skin is
that make your
skin.
skin the color. No,
I
the
get what you're
genes.
saying. Skin is
The
skin,
genes
right?
that you possess that make your skin the color it is the exact same genes
I
they
get what
possess.
you're saying. Skin
The
is
one of
skin.
them just turns on this way, the other one turns on that way. That's the
Right.
only difference, bro.
I get what you're saying.
That's it.
Skin is skin, right? But
No, I'm
when it
saying
comes
genes are
to
genes. You were saying skin to skin. I'm saying
okay,
genes are genes.
jeans or jeans. Let me use the same words so you know I get what you're saying. What I'm saying on top of that is the amount of melanin makes a big difference on how you should treat that skin too. Wouldn't you
Agreed.
say?
Yes.
Okay. So if you know I might need to exfoliate my skin a little more than somebody who has less melanin content.
Agreed.
Or less. I might need to exfoliate it
So
less.
so
However it goes.
so
You feel me?
are you saying that this loofah exfoliates your skin more than a regular Walmart loofah?
I would like to think that my mama, if she telling me to do something from the perspective that I'm black, you feel me, would know better than somebody who ain't black. So I would suggest buying from somebody that look like me.
Well, you could
If they
also be
making it,
tricked like that. The
no, I'm
motherfucker
saying
could
if
just
they
say
making
it's
it
for.
from that perspective, and it's something to back it scientifically to say, look, I
Okay,
made it
there we
like
go.
this because we got a little more melanin content, so we need to treat our shit a little
Yeah,
different.
like certain hair products. It's
Exactly.
certain hair
Yeah.
products that are actually made for black people because the hair is different. I don't disagree with that.
Yeah, we on the
But a
same page
loofah,
with it.
a
It's just,
loofah is where I may draw the line.
right. It's just certain gene expressions that I have that this English language don't always cover. So when I'm trying to express myself through it, sometimes I might get a little, confused on what I'm trying to say. Or how to say it, I should say. You feel me? But I know what I'm trying to say. So I appreciate you trying to understand where I was coming from, though.
My bad,
But
it got
I
loud
think I
over here
seen
in this account I'm at. I had to mute out.
no, you good. I think I seen DT on a video with a brother who makes like natural products. And to me, going back to what I was talking about the machines, it'd be an eye benefit to deal more with things that are natural than to get too far gone in dealing with things that are like machine oriented without recognizing that when we get through using these machines that we need to cleanse ourselves. We need to detox in certain ways before certain things build up within us that can cause cancer. But again, I'm all for tech, but I also got to make sure my people know, hey, yeah, we building up tech and we all about that, but let's make sure that we detoxing and cleansing ourselves of these different heavy metals that we're going to be exposed to, as well as chemicals that we're going to be exposed to.
Now, I will say Diddy good at supporting black businesses. He A1 with that. He do
Hell
that
yeah, I done seen
top of
him
the
on.
line. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I seen that man on a whole nother like somebody platform that was, promoting some black businesses. Did popped up with the impromptu commercial. I said, hold on, I know that man. Let me get in the chat. That's my brother right there. Hold up, boy, y'all get talking shit in this chat. He ain't by himself, and I
Yeah,
feel
hell
like
yeah.
we
He
should
hold
do
it down
more
with
of
that
that.
shit.
We should do more of that, like. Because I'm pretty sure there's people that probably seen some stuff that Fontaine is doing out here. But you like, oh, look at Fontaine, think he doing something. Man, if y'all see any of these brothers or sisters up here doing something outside of this platform, support that shit, bro. Because when it comes time for you to get your shit popping, you're going to want people to acknowledge what you doing. Not to mention, that's what'll push us to the point of what Willie and them is pursuing. To be at a certain level to where your products is in front of the people. You know what I'm saying? Enough to get the
Word.
support that you deserve. Fuck trying to compete. Like, compete means to say that these motherfuckers even on our level. Like, I don't feel like it's nothing they could make that would match us. It's just they got better opportunities to promote and market. And even our own people think that white ice is colder. Like, that's the issue.
Word. I agree. I agree. Yeah. Oh yeah.
But we also gotta, accept the facts, man. Like, your ass ain't finna just wake up tomorrow and be Steve Jobs and Elon Musk. You shouldn't even want to be that shit, bro. Them motherfuckers killing people off to get where they going. And like Domo said, shit, one of the main reasons why I wasn't a good drug dealer or none of that shit was because I think I got a fucking heart. I'm not willing to do anything just to make some money. And once I realized I was in the wrong, because I was a child when I got involved in that shit. To the point I was like, you know what? This ain't for me. But do you got that conviction in your heart enough to say that and actually move away from that shit? Or are you just finding a different lane that's acceptable in this society to do the same shit? Like, cause it ain't illegal. You know what I'm saying? I'm a not care about people's lives either. As long as I can make a livelihood. But you don't need all that damn money just to survive, bro. Or to even thrive. Like, you don't need as much money as Elon Musk and them got. But that's the shit that come from greed. And if you operating off greed, yeah, you're gonna step on a lot of people for you to be able to have that money. You're gonna have to. But let me stop because it seems like it's getting quiet. It's a lot of people who
No,
dreams
I'm
getting
just
stepped
saying
on.
it's
My bad.
it's
I'm
no,
just
I mean
letting
we
you
all
cook. I
in
don't want
denial
to.
about a lot of
I don't
things.
want to hate.
Yes.
Oh, not you, not even nobody on the panel. That's like, you know how they do that new shit on TikTok where they say some real shit and then they be like, I don't know who said that. Like, I don't want you to try to assassinate me. I'm saying what everybody thinking anyway. That at some point we had to rationalize, like, you know what, in order for me to thrive and get the attention that I didn't get when I was a kid, because that's a lot of this shit that it boiled down to. A lot of us didn't get
Hmm.
certain attention when we was a kid for doing positive shit to the point now we stopping at nothing because it done built up so bad to the point, man, look, nigga, I see Elon Musk and them getting the attention. Shit, I'm willing to do whatever it takes. Man, forgive your mama, forgive your daddy for trying to survive long enough to make sure you could figure out what was best to do going forward. They felt like you had it in you. They sacrificed their life. And they ain't have the time to give you all that damn attention, bro. That's gonna keep a roof over your head, clothes on your back. But they did the best they could with their generation of time. Now it's your turn. But don't think within one generation you finna right every fucking wrong. Some of that shit wasn't even wrong, bro. Or sis. Some of that shit wasn't wrong. But start where you know what I mean, where you at and mark your progress from that.
Word.
Shit, I'm proud of my damn parents. They was young as hell
Me too.
doing some shit, bro. Like in the midst of motherfuckers trying to stop them from doing it. Like what? Motherfuckers did that. Not to mention they found some time to love each other long enough to bring me into existence. That's another thing people don't want to deal with. Judging your damn relationship based on so-called longevity of you loving or romantically being involved with somebody. Shit, that shit fake too. Shit, you gonna go through ups and downs. And in that downtime, remember why you got in that relationship anyway. But it ain't cause you always hot and bothered. Or that motherfucker always say some shit that you like. Shit, your girl probably gonna say some shit to trigger you. But as long as you can sit back and evaluate, look, damn, if what she's saying is that shit gonna grow me whether I'm with her or not, then you probably need to get on your shit anyway. But if she's
You
saying,
been
look,
talking to
pay,
my girl or something, nigga? This nigga
man, shut the fuck.
sound just like that motherfucker.
Hey, look, bro. I just be channeling the energy that's already available. Ain't no new thoughts. It's only downloads. Y'all can look that shit up. Scientists have proven that shit. You ain't, you know what I'm saying? I just took time enough to pay attention. If I sit back for a little while, that the answers come through me regardless. And if you alive for that shit to happen, don't nobody gotta check you. You will check your motherfucking self. You will check your
That right of
motherfucking self.
knowledge. That right of knowledge, huh?
Man, what? And like I was telling Taz earlier, if you got the knowledge, but you ain't doing shit with it, it's just entertainment. Shit, that knowledge is keeping you caged in. Just cause I told you, Willie, that you ain't gonna be Elon Musk, don't stop you from striving to go as far as you can this generation. But recognize them motherfuckers, hey, that shit ain't by accident what Elon able to do. That certain generations before weren't allowed to do. Niggas were getting knocked off and locked up for doing the shit he doing right now. Not just niggas, I'm talking about white people was getting knocked off and locked up for coming up with combustible cars and, man, electric car. Man, quit playing with me. You better do your history. So you got to look at that shit and recognize, hold on, it's more to it. And Elon Musk ain't the only, he's just the face. He's
Elon
just the
Musk
face.
companies have received at least 38 billion in government subsidies,
Come on now.
contracts, loans, and tax credits.
He's just a fucking face. That motherfucker ain't so great. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, look at which company was it that white boy stole his homeboy idea and ran with that like it was his. Like, peep the game, bro. You gotta be heartless to, so-called come up in this industry. So if you niggas want to lose y'all heart out here, that's fine. But don't be sitting over here telling me you for my people, bro. Or for anybody other than yourself. Damn sure don't try to teach the next generation that shit. Cause they already on they Alexander the Great shit. But we'll knock them for doing that. But what? We send them to their schools and let them teach them their history and then be surprised. When the young man say, you know what, I knock off my best friend so I can get some money. I knock off my
Mm-hmm.
cousin so I can get some money. When I seen where that shit was going to, I said, bro, this ain't it. Let me get far from this shit before I have to hurt somebody. But I get caught a square, cornball. I'll be that shit if you niggas is cool. I'm not cool at all. I'm not cool with how this shit going down. Nor am I
Subsidies
going.
includes
Go ahead.
Subsidies includes regulatory credits for Tesla's electric vehicles, contracts from agencies like NASA and Department of Defense. So those are maybe areas we can probably get into and still be capitalistic. I mean, could you imagine we can like find a way to protect African villages and create some sort of like dome where African villages won't be like, I mean, what's happening in Gaza, bro. But like Sudan, stuff like that won't be hit by bombshells, heat-seeking missiles, or drones and shit of that nature. I mean, be integral to the fact of uh, African survival
I mean, if you're integral to that, and then find ways in certain markets like electric vehicles or like creating houses, or maybe even creating bio biodomes against weapons, bro. I mean,
Who's
how
speaking?
far can you go?
Who's
Well,
speaking?
my
What's your
thing
name,
is,
King?
how are we gonna
Did
fund
this
it?
man say biodomes against
Hold
what?
on, hold on,
What?
How
hold
are
on,
we
hold
gonna
on. Cause
fund this?
he made some decent points before we jump
Yeah,
on
I
his
mean,
head.
you talk
What's your
about
name, bro?
it's K, bro, Kurt.
Oh, okay, Kate.
But
Kate,
you
have
talk
you paid
about
attention to what's
ammunitions when they melt away, they create a certain uh, a gas. Um,
right,
I don't
right?
know what it's called, but yeah, that sort of thing. You could create like a biodome against that sort of thing, right?
That's dope. That's a dope idea. I ain't gonna even front on that. Um,
But
but
again,
what I was
how are we
gonna
gonna
ask you though,
finance?
what I was gonna ask him though, real quick, Willie, was given that you brought up Africa and us being able to use the technology as well as ideas to help our people the world over. Are you aware of what's going on with the president from Burkina Faso? How they basically asking him to step down, type shit.
Oh,
Oh, they're asking him to step down.
Yeah, and it seemed
I
like
mean, he
his
is a transitory president, right?
yeah, but to make him step down before the you know what I'm saying the term is kind of it's like what are y'all doing? Cause y'all recognize y'all about to have to go to war or something
I
behind the
see.
shit he's
Yeah,
standing on.
right. Or maybe are they testing his will to at least come through and actually
Mm.
step down like he told the people?
Yeah, but and I also feel like he more of a person that's more like because even the African people over there was saying like he's more of a citizen than other people that's been in leadership, meaning he got the values or the ideals of the people in mind more than any other person that's been in leadership. So I'm like, bro, that ain't gonna be good.
Who we talking about,
Yeah, I
Troy?
hear you.
We
That
talking
makes
about
sense.
Ibrahim over in Burkina Faso. And okay, you know, to go back to what William was talking about, like, okay, y'all might not want to go back to Africa, right? But what of your skill set or your ideals is gonna be utilized to uplift the core of us where we exist at, which is in Africa? Like, you think they're gonna let you use your technology to come up with a biodome like my brother talking about?
What technology?
That would be like considered during their treason over this mud for you to send protection for people that they trying to attack and take advantage of.
Yeah, like environmental contamination, shit like, Greta Thunberg and stuff like that are promoting at this time. I think it's futuristic. A lot of governments were trying to go with that. What's that? Environmentally safe government entities, ESGs, where companies are rewarded for creating environmentally safe
Right.
products, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
There was a huge movement back then, and I think it was just burgeoning around 2020, 2021, 2019, stuff of that nature. COVID shut that down. But
Right.
I think that was making some sort of headway where you can maybe make a peaceful diplomatic transition into. I mean, we gotta shake hands with the devil. You know what I mean? I mean, we gotta find a way to look at that brother in his eyes and see that, yeah, he respects the grind,
Right. Right.
and you can only do that through diplomatic means. Let's just call it. I don't think we
Mm-hmm.
could do this with that, but if you can like find a way to be integral to the fact that you're kind of reversing the course of Earth's destruction, because
Right.
bro, you put up nuclear weapons in there, it's done. We already know what the next war is going to be fought with. So
Mm-hmm.
and they don't want that, bro. I mean, like I could see a huge majority, at least in the African continent, being
Mm.
down with that. And a
so
majority
Yeah.
of the African
the
continent
next.
is
Hold on,
us.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
I'm
on, hold on, hold on,
confused.
hold on. I'm hella confused. So,
Boy, you pay
so,
great.
so,
The
no, it isn't.
majority of the African country ain't average
That
Joes.
nigga Sabio said
So,
no.
So, um, there's a lot of assumptions being made, and for somebody to sit here and honestly say that the next war is going to be fought with nuclear weapons, and the next war is actually going on now. There's actually two wars going on
That
now.
ain't what he said. He said if somebody was to put up a nuke, the
And,
next
and,
war would be fought by that means. So he's saying if it was to pop off like that, if one anybody
but
was to pop off
nobody's
with some nukes,
firing off nukes.
they always
Why?
studying that
Because
shit. So it ain't far fetched for him to bring that up.
I again, until that happens, all the reaching is amazing. Like, how can we know what's going to happen? We just have, like, no one here has a biodome, a nuclear weapon, a nuclear button, a
Why not
code.
plan for the shit, bro?
Like,
Is what we
because
talking about.
a plan.
Why not? If a motherfucker say they finna come around
Astronomically
your block and shoot
unbelievable.
it up, why not plan to protect yourself?
This shit is
Like that don't make
astronomically
no
unbelievable.
sense.
Go,
But
mom.
STEM,
Go,
STEM,
mom.
STEM,
Go, mom. Go, mom.
STEM
Go,
can't.
mom.
What's up, bro?
So, what are we going to do if Russia decided to launch a nuke? What are we, as black people in America, going to do if they launch the nuke on America right now?
Quite frankly, right now we don't know what to do because we won't even entertain the conversation. Is what we talking
No,
about
no.
now.
I'm at this
What to
moment.
do?
What are we going to do? What can
Again,
we do? What do we
ain't shit we
control?
can do because we
What
ain't
do
even entertaining the conversation. We just letting
what
them
do we
motherfuckers play with
control?
us.
What do we control that is going to
Oh yeah, yeah.
minimize or
I
nullify
got you
the
on that.
impact of the nuke? That's what I'm talking about.
No, and that's why I said
But
people don't want to have a conversation. But in order for you to
Oh,
but
even try to get to that point, you got to recognize, like you said, you don't got no control in this country to do none of that shit. So you might want to move the fuck around if you really gave a damn about fixing that shit, or even trying to entertain the idea of trying to fix that shit. But he's saying there's certain programs that's available to people that are able to come up with those ideas or some kind of concept. Because
that's
just
what
like
my
Elon Musk is being
direct is
backed by
straightforward.
government money, you probably could, if you had the idea, ABO, they would put the money behind it. Basically, is what he's entertaining right now.
yeah, that's right. I mean, if you look at what he's getting subsidies for, what's it's like exploration. It's kind of a grand vision. It's a scheme into the future. Why can't you do that with like emergency management?
Yeah, but
I mean, you gotta look into the hourglass with that.
if we could think about biodomes, I don't know why we can't think about funding our own through creating our own moguls, entrepreneurs, like financiers. That seemed far fetched, but
My
a
conversation.
superdome is now an
Wow.
option. I just think we got to look at more tangible things, man.
No, no, not a super dome. I mean, you can create little mini domes.
Oh
You can
shit.
create little villages with domes that are built like almost like houses. They don't have to
What
be a super dome.
But
the?
that will protect you from chemical weapons, something like that.
Environmental contamination when bullets are discharged.
Oh fuck.
Like they can leave fragments and remain intact in the environment. Over time, lead from
Oh,
these bullets can leach into the soil and
Sabio,
groundwater,
stop.
contaminating ecosystems and potentially affecting
Willie,
drinking water
where did these
sources.
niggas come from?
Sabio, chill out.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what's that?
This,
Because there is bio
these,
weapons as well. They put in the air and stuff like that. So that's wow. That's twofold. Mm, my bad. Go
yo,
ahead,
this
y'all.
Yeah,
shit
science,
is
science
insane,
can help
Corey.
bridge that gap.
Corey, this shit is insane. shit is insane.
Market-based economies, bro. That's what
Yeah, we
that's
need
what Elon
inventors.
Musk was doing.
Yeah, we need inventors.
Elon Musk found mass transportation, right, and creating electric vehicles. He thought about space exploration. I mean, you got big contracts with NASA.
Um, okay, and that was Elon Musk and his
Hey,
endeavor.
I didn't even go to Africa.
Congratulations to Elon
hold
Musk
I'm
on.
not trying
and
to go
his
to the moon.
endeavor.
I'm not even trying to go
No, no,
back
no,
to
no, no, no.
But
Africa.
real talk, the
But there
difference.
is like Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso thing drop
It's
if things
going
pop off.
on.
How are the citizens
Sabio,
gonna be
your brain
protected
hurting
from?
right now. You gotta take a breath.
Yeah,
No,
how are the citizens gonna be
these
protected?
niggas is slow.
That ain't slow what they talking about,
This,
bro.
this conversation has no direction. It's just random Elon Musk talking points, talking
How did
about
we get here? Obviously,
biobombs
that conversation was
and,
already being had,
and
though, Sabio.
no, it wasn't. No,
Yes, it
nah, no,
was.
it wasn't. What we were talking about had to do
We not talking
with
about 3-4 hours ago. We talking about what led up to this man jumping on the panel saying something about
I
Elon
don't know
Musk.
what I don't know. I don't even know what made him
But
jump
we
on the
here
panel.
now, though. We fucking
And
here, and
did it,
it's not a crazy
and it's not
conversation,
coherent.
really.
It's not coherent.
Yeah, it is. I just explained to you what he was talking about, and I
I
gathered
know
that
what
from
he's talking.
listening.
It's not coherent because he's all over
I
the
thought
place.
it's called collateral damage. You know what collateral damage is? Okay, so collateral damage will be minimized with through our STEM products. The STEM that we create, we try to minimize collateral damage.
Right. And that
How about
came
that?
about because I was talking about the different machines that we be working around and that we planning on building. So the brother is talking about different ways that we can minimize the collateral damage, or the effects on us. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, it really ain't too far fetched to
I'd
even be
rather
trying to
make a
have these
car.
conversations. I
We
mean,
can
hold on,
make
Willie.
billions
Willie,
of dollars making a
that's what
car.
I was gonna entertain you on. The only difference between Elon Musk being able to do this shit right now and back in the day when that man was knocked off for trying to produce the cars that he was talking about producing. I'll get you the time and all of that in a second. But the difference is it's the businessman conversation, right? The businessmen see that there's a group of people that want this product. You feel me? So now they're entertaining the concepts that was already available because Elon Musk didn't
Overnight
name his he
philosophy.
didn't name his car Tesla for nothing, bro. The understanding or the concepts that he's using, somebody else was already considered a fool and an idiot for bringing that shit up a long time ago.
Yeah, Nikola
One
Tesla.
thing, one thing I did
The only
I
difference is
don't
that
like
people
about
willing to pay for
technology.
it right now.
One thing I dislike about technology is all the YouTube philosophers that it has created.
Man, but I would argue that through philosophy, we get the ideas that become concepts and designs that eventually become tangible. So I
No,
get
no, no
why
one,
us
no,
even
no, no
having this
one, no one,
conversation
no one's
is not
denying that.
interesting to you.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not that it's not interesting. What I said is what I've been saying for a long time. It's too. It's too many wannabe philosophers
But though I might not
because
agree
they
with
have opinions.
all the philosophers that come about, I still can understand enough to follow where they going with their concepts, even if I feel like they not important. Like it don't bother me
It's
that
not.
much.
It's not that they're not important. It's sometimes the shit's not coherent, and you can try to make them coherent by appeasing them and
Mm.
entertaining the conversation, but that still doesn't make it coherent.
Do you understand there are certain things that you say that ain't coherent to the next man, but he got to be able to go within himself to see the possibilities to even try to understand you?
It could be something that may be above people's pay grade.
No, I
It's
didn't say that. I didn't fucking
not,
say that. You told me it ain't. You told me it ain't
nothing that's
above your
been
pay
said,
grade.
nothing that's been said is above my pay grade or my understanding.
No, I ain't say that this time. I took that back earlier when you said it ain't above your pay grade. What I said is, when people are having conversations such as this one that's being had now, you have to seek to understand the possibilities in order to follow along. That's why it's not coherent to you,
No,
because you're
no, no,
not
no,
trying to
no,
understand
no, no,
or even
no.
see
The
the
possibility,
possibilities.
no. You can't make that assumption because
Shit, cause how the fuck I
no,
catch on? Other
because
than
I
I'm
hold
I'm sitting
on.
over here doing what I'm
What I
saying. If you
continue,
do, you will get it.
what I continually been saying is that it's not coherent. I've heard what he's saying.
What
I'm
make it
listening,
coherent then?
and the possibilities are possibilities, but the rest of it is not coherent. So if you would, that's all you have to do is go back and listen. You'll see I wasn't making it up.
No, I
Yeah,
was I
lead
was here while he was
toxicity.
talking.
Lead is highly toxic, heavy metal, and is the primary component of most traditional bullets. It is known to be a neurotoxin and can cause various health problems in humans and wildlife, even at low exposure levels. You don't think that there's a market out there in Africa that we could tap into that could
I'm
Hey,
cause
saying
Dev.
a
this.
Hey,
global
hold on real
When
change?
my
quick, y'all. Hold
argument
on
was
real
about
quick,
cultivating the
real
next
quick, Willie.
Elon Musk,
Willie, I ain't
cultivating the
trying to add
next
to the
Bill
conversation. We
Gates,
got people
right?
in the back. That's what I'm trying to
Hold
say.
on.
Hold
When my
on, Willie.
argument was about
Willie.
cultivating the
Willie.
next
I'm just trying to
Elon
say it's
Musk
people in
or
the
Bill
back, bro.
Gates, y'all
Like,
told
what
me
the
we couldn't
fuck?
accomplish that. Now niggas is
Bro.
talking about building a biodome. What are we
Bro, here you
talking about?
go. Man, I clearly explained what the fuck I meant by that. Your ass can go back and listen and try to
Yeah, we're
disagree
talking
with
about
what I
STEM.
said. Like, what are you talking about?
Fuck you talking about?
Like, the fuck? Hey, out the blue in the back, bro. Willie, you late as fuck. I already explained why the fuck you ain't finna be no damn Elon Musk. And that's what led to this conversation, period. Because we sitting over here talking
Nobody
about why
understands
Elon
talking
Musk
about things.
was funded by the government. Because what? He was
Again,
coming up with things that were socially acceptable right now. People willing to pay for
again,
electric cars, but the
philosophy
concept of
is
electric
STEM
cars is not
undertones.
fucking new. So businessmen decided, you know what, we willing to lobby for this man to do that shit right now. But the concepts that he using, that shit is old as Tesla. Nigga, who the fuck he get that name from? He giving you the blueprint right there.
I mean, U of A has funded a project called Biosphere.
Man, you got my mind spinning on the level of I'm interested in trying to come up with some shit like that, because I did have some ideas about, like, one time I was paying attention to how a lot of people on 4th of July get to shooting
There's
off their
people.
guns, right? And how people
Mm-hmm.
wind up getting hit by them bullets when they come down. And I was like, man, I wonder if we could create like some kind of wall that people could put in their houses as well as in their ceiling, to where when that type of shit come down, you feel me, they not getting hit while they sleeping in their beds. So for
Yes,
you to
sir.
come up with that on a, you know what I mean, on a micro level, which is, man, that shit is major though. When you talking about a biodome, like, cause we definitely being affected in our neighborhoods by the stuff that they allowed to be built in our neighborhood or even stored, with the way they treat the sewage and having these landfills nearby us. Like, man,
Yes,
we ain't
sir.
even gotta go as far fetched as the bullets and the nuclear shit. Like, but
That's a fact, A Savage. That's a fact. It was a missed opportunity.
what was a
I
missed
mean,
opportunity? They killed that man. If y'all talking about Tesla,
yeah, they kill. We need inventors, but they end up killing the inventors.
yeah. And you know how they wind up killing them? By convincing the rest of the population that shit is unnecessary. When you get people that come up and strike down certain conversations to
Oh
the point,
shit.
all it takes is for you to discredit a motherfucker, then you can destroy him.
5 more minutes.
For
That's
what?
all it takes for you to discredit a motherfucker, then you can destroy the fuck out of him.
5 more minutes
So,
for what? Wait,
Oh yeah, Dev. There's somebody in the back. He probably sleep. I heard you say.
out the blue, that's what I've been trying to tell him. Out the blue is in the
Yeah.
back, but I think Dale stepped away.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm gonna text him. Oh, he right there. He listening. He
Look at
focused
Yo,
in
that.
on this mic.
what's good? What's good?
What's up with it, Blue?
Peace.
Taz, don't come
Shit,
up
shit.
here with that
Appreciate that, though.
discrediting ass shit.
Hey, nah, I
Taz,
wanted
you
to say
crazy
this
as shit.
though.
Now, what's up,
That,
twin?
like, I know you know, I kind of jump off into this realm right here a lot on the, as far as because a lot of times, I always talk about we got to revolutionize the way that war is fought, and
Oh,
usually when we have that conversation, is usually from a position of like an offense. I mean, but we done learn, you know what I mean? A lot of times sometimes your best offense can't be your defense.
It is.
And I,
Yep.
I think it's it'll be a lot easier. It's gonna be hard for us to work on offense when we can't protect it. And I think working on something that's defensive, like you said, like a biodome, something like that. I don't like. I think that's something that definitely got to be put to the table. Uh,
Right.
I'm always under the I'm under the impression that putting things together or bringing things together is always stronger um
Hell yeah.
than what you call it than pulling them apart. So I would also look into fusion. You know what I mean? More so, what can we do? How can we use fusing atoms as a defense mechanism for what they did with splitting the atom?
Because within the within the lie it had to reference the truth, so I can see how you reverse engineer that. Yeah. That would be something to entertain until disproven.
what?
Yeah, we're gonna definitely have to work on defending our defense before we can even think about the offense.
Right. How we gonna
Like,
protect ourselves before we can
yeah,
even try to be effective?
and I think working on that is something that we could do without being a threat, as opposed to always talking offense, offense, offense. You know what I'm saying? And it's
Hell yeah.
like, yeah, I think we that's something to focus on, though. You know what I
And
mean?
you
As
and
far
you
as
right,
what we can do
Taz.
with
Why
that.
you trying to be funny, Taz? We gonna start small. We can start in the hood. Let's learn
Say
how to
that
create a
background.
small biodome within
Biodome
our
for the Crip,
neighborhoods.
Taz, you
Yeah,
stupid.
let's
Biodome
start
for
with
the
a
Crips and Blood.
yeah, cause they gonna be advanced enough to take a chance before you super smart ass niggas. You know what I'm
We're gonna have
saying?
that
Like,
biodome technology on these
yeah,
niggas.
shit. Start small. Like the brother was saying, like, hey, let's protect our neighborhoods first before we even be thinking about trying to create a biodome for the whole country.
This shit is
And it's
what?
more likely that you could do
What?
it. Cause if you try to be so broad when you don't got the funding, you could mess around and fund yourself if you start small. The fuck?
Yeah, it's got to be a way that we could build a shield to protect from nuclear warfare. Uh,
What's gonna be the
um,
price on this shield if
Hey,
science hasn't
hey,
already created it?
hey,
hey man,
at
it's
this
gonna have to
point, I
be.
can't be
These
triple
niggas, boy.
laughing
These
It's
with
gonna
niggas
have
is
to be.
jumping
these
the
niggas
gun.
all wild.
I swear, here we go with the
Well, the
discrediting just
first
for the
part,
concept.
yeah,
Let's go.
I like the question of how much would it cost more than just wow. I mean, if they would have, could you imagine the nigga, like you imagine if it was a nigga before anybody split an atom came to us talking about some, hey, I got this way of splitting the atom and shit.
Right.
They
Nigga be
probably
like,
told
man, what
niggas,
the
We
fuck is
done
you
ran
talking
this
about
nigga the
that
fuck
for?
off, bro.
Why is
no,
you talking about that shit?
they probably told that person the same shit and he did it.
Yeah. So yeah, keep on with the mockery,
This
and
shit
then the
is wild.
ancestors gonna give us the idea tonight on how to do it. Keep talking shit, Sabio. Keep talking
This shit
shit
is
with me.
wild.
I hope they send it to me because I'm gonna
This
make sure
shit
not to give
is
y'all one.
insane.
Fuck that.
Biodome for the Crips, biodome for the
Hell
GDs,
yeah.
the
You damn
Blood,
right.
the
I'm
Vice
definitely gonna take care
Lord,
of my
the
street
Punk.
niggas first. Cause ain't nobody else gonna do it. Ain't nobody else gonna do it. And they
This
might become more
fantasy land
peaceful if
now.
somebody else
This
think about
Hey
fantasy
shit.
yo, a GD
Cause
utopia
ain't
boss
world
nobody
that
If
them
thinking
they
niggas
don't
about
get
what
building.
they
one,
doing
niggas
out
gonna be
here.
is
left out.
wild.
Exactly.
It's gonna
This
be
this
Boulay to get
utopia.
in the goddamn
You feel me?
biodome.
And say if you ain't
That's
part of this
behind.
elite class, you don't get it. Like, come on now, Sabio, with your good
That
gang
left
banging ass.
behind
I know
shit.
you ain't talking.
I don't gang bang.
You a fucking lie, bro. Where you
I
from?
ain't never been no
Where
blood
you
or no
from?
Crip.
Where you
I
from?
represent
The fact
Pasadena
you
where
even
I
know what
grew
the
up.
fuck I'm talking about, you
I
banging.
don't
Stop that
gang bang.
bullshit.
Nah, I don't
Nigga,
gang bang. I
you
rep
can't
my
even be from
city.
Cali and
Yes,
not
I,
be affected by
yes,
that
Hey,
shit.
hey,
Don't
hey,
play
you
with me.
be with
yes.
them niggas though. No, I'm playing.
Exactly. Like, quit playing with
No,
me, nigga.
no, no, no,
Hey,
no,
Quit
no,
no,
playing
I'm
with
no,
just
me,
fucking
no,
with you,
nigga.
no. I don't
Sabio.
even. No, I don't, because I
Nah, I'm
don't
just
live
fucking
there.
with you. I know
You
you done
be
heard that shit
information
before
banging
though.
like a motherfucker, bro. We know where you from.
You
So
know how
again,
niggas do it, niggas. Niggas be
so,
like, no, I don't
so
bang, but you
again,
be with them niggas, don't
Be information
no,
banging
you?
like a motherfucker though.
no,
Like, where he get that shit
no,
from,
no,
Blue? Where
no.
the fuck he get that from?
I did never represent the
You ain't
bloodshed
have
of
to. You was born in
Pasadena.
the neighborhood, bro.
No, I wasn't.
That's how
I
that
grew
shit
up there.
go.
I wasn't born in the neighborhood. I grew up in
Okay,
the
you just.
neighborhood. I moved to the neighborhood. I said this clearly
Hmm.
numerous times when I was
Hmm.
3 years old. I moved
Excuse
to
yourself away from the
Pasadena.
table as much as you would like to, but nigga, you on the table. You feel me? Like,
You
Okay,
said
look.
you was in a blood neighborhood in Pasadena.
Gang banging in
I
a
grew up with the
biodome is
Pasadena Denver.
wild
I
though.
grew up in the Pasadena Denver Lane neighborhood.
Man, y'all missing the motherfucking point. Niggas acting like so much better than street niggas, but
You know you had that lingo for a
bro,
minute, bro.
exactly, bro.
You
Quit
went to
playing with
school with
me,
them
bro.
niggas and everything. Stop,
You
bro.
be information banging like a motherfucker, bro.
Who
Quit
did?
playing.
Who? I
Nigga went to
said I
school.
grew up
You
around.
done went to
Who said?
school with them
Who
niggas. You
denied
done
that?
caught
Who
fades.
denied
So
You
that?
one
you
of them
I'm not
niggas,
affiliated, nigga.
bro.
denying
You
You
any of
just
different
that.
wasn't a
lane,
member.
bro.
I'm not denying. No,
You
I did not
affiliated. You just ain't a
represent.
member,
I
nigga.
did not I did not represent the blood gang. I
You ain't
was
hear shit
not
I just
willing
said. You
to fight
affiliated. You
or
just ain't a
die.
member, nigga. So when they come through the neighborhood, just like y'all was talking about earlier, if they drop a nuke, if they come through the neighborhood and shoot it up, they not gonna say, Sabio, move out the way, cause we know you not no blood. Nigga, you over here. That's what the fuck we talking about. So while niggas
You
be trying
still
to
in
act like they
confidence
so
too.
much better,
But we got the
like nigga
biodome,
recognize you
so we
niggas
ain't
as
even gotta
hood
worry
niggas
about
anyway. So quit
Right.
playing.
I'm in the biodome.
Yeah, get your ass in this biodome and chill out
Y'all
while we
niggas
discussing how
stupid.
to build this motherfucker. Since you niggas want to just
Man,
be affiliated with
you
it,
niggas are
we get why y'all
insane.
niggas ain't at the table. Y'all just
You
affiliated.
niggas are
Y'all reap the
insane.
benefits when it come to getting girls.
Fucking
You know, I'm from such and such neighborhood.
fucking
Oh, I
mythological
love them niggas from over
biodomes
there.
that's supposed to be made to
Yeah,
protect us from
yeah,
a
them
war.
bloods got you some pussy though. So quit playing out here, bro.
I got my own pussy. I
Nah,
was
Hey,
you
never
where
didn't
the dude
realize
represented
it.
at?
a
You didn't
none of them
realize it.
Where OG at? The
You
New
didn't
York
realize
City.
it.
blood
Oh
sex
But if
man.
you was
situation.
from a lame ass neighborhood, you wasn't getting shit. Quit playing with me, bro.
The fuck?
You
What
wasn't
the
getting
fuck?
shit. Don't do that.
You got me
Don't do
fucked
that. You
up. I
got
got my
yourself fucked
own
up because you
pussy.
don't realize how
I
you got
got my
some.
own
You
pussy.
don't realize how this shit work.
It had
You so
nothing to do with
scientific, you
them
don't
niggas.
realize how
It
this
had
shit work.
it had it
All
had
right,
nothing to
all
do
right.
me and what I did
Women
with
like to
my
deal with
women.
motherfuckers that's more
What
logically
I
gonna be
did.
able to protect them.
Hey, look. Hey, look.
You
Hey,
don't get
look.
in your
Hey,
feelings. We
look.
talking logic.
Hey, look.
Don't get
Hey,
in your
look. And
feelings.
that's exactly what I'm finna talk to you with. So,
I'm listening.
whatever situation I got in with a woman, a
Mm-hmm.
young lady, it was
Mm-hmm.
because of me. It had nothing to do with who I was affiliated with. Because most of the
Okay.
time, the chick didn't know the nigga.
Okay,
I
well, let me
didn't
break
bring them
down
over
what you
to my
don't know.
neighborhood,
Let
nigga,
me break down with what you
because
don't know then.
I
Maybe
move
even the females you was
differently,
dealing with don't know.
nigga.
Okay, okay, let's break this shit down. Because majority of these gangs,
You
whether
wasn't with me. You
even
didn't know
your
what the
all
fuck
right,
I
bro,
was
I let
doing.
you get your shit off. You must be scared of what I'm about to say.
Nope.
Okay, well then let me break this shit down for you then. And maybe
Can't.
your females didn't even know this shit. A woman she's gonna choose based on who's got the best chances of protecting her. Unless she a lame ass motherfucker. But this what happens naturally. You feel me? So again, people get in so-called gangs or get in groups for what? Protection. And guess what they do in their neighborhood? They protect that area. So whether you like it or not, the same concepts that's used for these so-called street organizations is the same way you got some pussy, nigga. So get over that shit.
So again, everything
So
that
why
you
you think you
said.
so much better?
So so so
Want to
again,
look down
no
on
one.
these niggas.
This has nothing to do with me thinking
But when
anyone's
you
better.
get to being on your manly
Hey,
shit, guess what you start
hey,
doing? Acting just like
hey,
these niggas.
hey,
I ain't
hey.
say
I'll
the
let you
plane was
speak.
landed.
I'll let
I
you
am the
speak.
captain. I haven't landed the
No,
plane.
you're not
I am
the
the
captain
captain.
of
What that
ship at
man
your
said
own
on
plane.
Tom Hanks
You
movie? I am the captain. I am the
you are the
captain.
captain of your own
I
plane.
am the
You're not
captain. So let me land
steering
my
shit
ship
over this
then.
way.
Let me
You'll
pull my
get
ship
over
up
this
to the
way.
shore before you try to jump on my ship. So again,
I'm not trying to
the
jump
same
on that
concepts of
bullshit.
protection. You already did, whether you know it or not. The same concept of protection is why you even got some. That's what the whole fucking point is. But why you
Doubt
want to
it.
sit over and act like you so much better
Doubt
than
it.
niggas who understood that
Doubt it.
concept enough to get in a group to create further protection. And when we talking about a biodome, we talking about bringing some shit together to create protection. The whole conversation is what? Fuck out of here, boy. Quit playing with me.
So
You so
so
smart, you
so
sound
so again
stupid.
so again, I disagree with
Keep
some of the things
disagreeing.
that you said. Hey, I let you speak. Now, the protection that you thought that as I was able to do that myself, I set myself apart from the gang. So any woman that got with me, any young woman or woman now, recognizes that I am man enough to protect her without a gang. I that community offer
Nobody
protection
said
for
your ass had to be
me.
in the game
Hey,
to do
hey,
it.
hey, 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 chill, chill.
I ain't got
So
no chill.
all that shit about the community and the gang bringer protection, that was for them and their people. Again, I excluded myself because I did not want to be part of that environment. So any woman that got with me, young woman and teenage woman that got with me, recognized that I wasn't going to be affiliated with that because I did not need that protection or want it, or was I affiliated with. So
I
to
made
end it,
correlations, didn't say
to
your
end
ass
it,
had to be
to
part
end
of
it.
that group.
Hey, to
Like, why
end
the
it,
fuck are you even
to
saying that?
end it. Hey, to end it because the correlation doesn't fit
It
everyone
obviously
just
do.
because I was in that environment.
It
Because I
obviously do.
grew up in that environment and I lived in that environment does not mean I took on all the things of that environment. I was able to do what? I'm going to use the word the FBAers like these delineate myself and stand on my own.
You said you delineated from the man. No,
Man, that nigga full of shit, bro. You still was in that damn neighborhood. Fuck out of
that
here, bro.
ain't got that.
Stick
Hey,
to the
but
What
look,
several
correlation,
African
man.
Because
Get
I
countries
over
are
want
that
to be
currently
an
shit.
experiencing
asshole.
Them niggas must
significant
didn't
Want to
let you
be an
get a
economic
part of that
asshole.
shit or
instability.
something. That's probably why
Fuck you
you
talking
on
I
about?
some.
want
But
to be an
like,
asshole.
nigga, miss me with that shit.
copy, man. Hey,
Cause
but
if them niggas wasn't protecting you, they would have beat your ass every day, and you wouldn't have had no care. The fuck
They
is you
weren't
talking about?
protecting me. They weren't protecting me.
They beat your
What
ass
do you
every day
mean?
then?
They didn't fuck
They
with
were
me because
protecting you from them.
listen, I'm
They
gonna tell
didn't
you
beat
like
your
this.
ass every
I'm
day.
gonna tell you like this.
You can't
I'm
fight
gonna
10 niggas that can fight just like you and
I'm gonna tell
win.
you
You
like
can't,
this.
bro. Get over that
One thing,
shit.
one thing that we grew up with was one-on-one phase. So any nigga on
Nigga,
the
ain't no
top end,
one-on-one, nigga.
Pasadena,
You get
what I grew
one-on-one when
up
you
with in
respected, nigga. You
Pasadena,
not part of
I'm
the shit, you
telling
don't
you,
get that
I'm
respect. Stop
telling you.
playing.
Listen. You didn't grow up in my
All right,
neighborhood
bro.
under the circumstances that I grew
That
up under.
shit,
What
that's some
you grew up
Superman
with,
shit,
listen,
nigga.
I hear you, dog. You cannot, your
Bro, you was
experience,
done. I
what
don't
you,
know why your ass
listen,
jumped back in.
listen,
that nigga was
because you
with
speaking on
around.
me.
That nigga was
Bro, you
with the
can't
different
handle that
lane
shit.
niggas every
Yeah.
You're
day at
That
speaking
nigga was
on
school.
hood
me.
hopping
Niggas
probably.
at the same park as them niggas.
I didn't go to
So
school
where
with
you play
nobody from
basketball
Pasadena,
at?
Denver Lane. I
That
played
nigga was hood
basketball on my
hopping like a
street. I
motherfucker,
played
bro.
basketball on my street and went down to Washington Elementary School and the Jackie Robinson Park
But
and
again, man, we deviant. You see how you
and
got
the
all this
Todd
energy
White
for this
Park and
conversation, but the biodome,
And
your
the
ass
Elliott
disrupted
Middle
that
School
shit.
because the biodome is stupid.
Nah, you sound stupid trying to
The
act like them niggas
biodome
didn't
is
protect you from
genius.
them, nigga. The
The
fuck is you
biodome is
talking
pure
about?
stupidity.
You
Now,
sound stupid not realizing
what
how
was smart?
protection, the
What was
concept of
smart was
protection
the
is what got
STEM
you some.
conversation. What was smart
That
was
was
the
we
STEM
that's what we was
conversation
talking
that I was
about.
having before it was
Bro, that was
derailed
6
by
hours ago.
What would
Like,
really
come
make
on,
it a
bro.
so
biodome is if your DNA is what got you through it. Like if
Come
you was
on.
running
Come on. That's
And
what
I
that's what I
mean,
think we
bro,
was finna get to,
man,
bro.
dog.
Like,
Hey,
but we can't get
the
there because
biodome
Sabio
is
want
some
to
shit.
gang bang and disrupt the nigga trying to distinguish himself for real.
Delineate.
The nigga trying
So
to
that's
act
how I
like he
know you
wasn't
being a
with
gang
them
banger.
Denver Lane niggas.
Like, bro, you a straight ass gang banger. You doing the
Again,
same shit. You trying to make it seem like they do.
I said I grew
Nigga
up
said he
around them.
delineated, but
Yeah.
played
Yeah,
basketball on
yeah,
Denver Lane.
Man, them niggas would have
yeah,
been
I
whooping his ass
delineated.
every day if he'd have been talking about I'm different than you niggas every day you come outside,
Oh,
bro.
I
Quit
did
fucking
though.
playing.
I did though,
And you probably
and
got
I
your ass
stood
whooped
on it.
every day. That's
And
why
I
you
did.
be talking all
This
the
is
fucking time when you shouldn't be.
This is what I'm trying to tell
We
you.
know niggas like you that be
The
popping
niggas was
shit, but get
scared of
their
me.
ass whooped all
I
the
have a
time.
reputation now. My
Niggas ain't
so my
What?
reputation precedes me.
Hey,
nigga.
No,
I ain't heard of no Sabio.
so again, I don't understand why people think you can't go to Pasadena and hear about my hand.
We gonna find out.
So I'm
We
going to
ain't gotta
give you
go
a
that
recent
far.
incident, and my brother was there. So my sister got into a fight.
Whoa,
I jumped into the
whoa.
fight, and her boyfriend, who was trying to
Okay, we gonna
protect
get back to
her,
the
who was
biodome,
fighting
okay.
my sister, decided that he was going to try to fight my sister. So I stole off on him and his girl.
Hold on, Sabio. You oughta hold on. What the fuck you just
So
say?
I want you to listen. At
Man,
the
you out of
memorial
fucking
for my
hand, bro.
at the
You hit a
memorial
girl.
for my
I
yes,
heard your
because
motherfucking
no, he ain't
listen,
say that. He ain't
Yeah,
say
he
that.
did. Yeah,
yes,
the
He ain't
fuck
yes,
he
say
and
that.
did.
I'm gonna say it
Biodome.
again.
Biodome.
I'm going to say it again. I'm
Biodome,
You
going to
worse
tell
than a
you
Sabio.
why.
gangbang.
Because they were
You
dumping
worse
my
than a
sister.
gangbang.
Are you guys listening? Are you guys listening? They were dumping my sister.
Oh
They
shit.
Denver
dumping my sister.
Lane.
They
Tell them niggas,
hey,
bro.
I'm not one of them. I'm
Taz out
not
of
one of them.
control too.
I'm not one of them,
Lanes.
Taz.
I blame Taz for this
I'm not one of
conversation
them,
anyway.
Taz. I
Fuck.
appreciate you for trying that, but it ain't gonna work. All right.
Drop your lane.
I
Drop your
wasn't one
flag
of
So
them.
then,
you
Sabio.
ran the Denver Lanes off of Denver Lane. Is that what you
No,
telling
That's
me,
what's
no,
Sabio?
no,
crazy.
no. I want you
Y'all
guys
niggas
to
was on
listen.
Mafia Lane. Whoop this shit,
I want
nigga.
y'all. Are
Shut
you?
up,
I'm
Taz.
trying to give y'all a real example of something that recently happened back in March
Man, you incriminating
at my
yourself. Don't do
memorial
that.
for my
Don't
mother.
give an exact
No,
date, bro. Stop that shit.
Hey, no open
so
Cause you
cases,
just
bro,
mentioned
on
the
the
assault like
live.
a motherfucker, bro. Chill.
so
What are you
again.
doing?
I want y'all to understand that they were jumping him and his girlfriend were his baby's mother was jumping my sister, but the cat who was jumping my sister was just laid up with my sister the night before the incident, not
Cause she
sexually,
want the
just
main chick and she was out of pocket, but he wrong for that shit though.
listen. She rolled up. The girl rolled up out of we were leaving the incident. You see, you're trying to infer
Bro,
shit. The
when would you
incident was
jump in a fight, a girl fight,
listen,
unless the motherfucker ain't your main
listen,
chick and she showing out?
listen. I don't know what his issue was, why he was in it. I was on the other
Mm-hmm.
side saying my goodbye to a female that I hadn't seen in a long time.
A young
My
lady.
girl named Shauna. Okay, so I was saying my goodbye to her. When I seen that he was holding my sister while she was punching my sister.
You sure he wasn't trying to break it up, but he ain't had no
No,
help?
he wasn't trying to break it up. He
How
You
you
could have
know
literally
that?
grabbed
had
the
my
other. You
sister's
could have grabbed the
arm.
other
Hey,
girl, and the
bro.
fight would have
He
been over
I don't
with.
know
no, I
how I would
couldn't.
feel if it was
I
my
couldn't.
sister,
So so
but
what I
seeing how
did was
recent
I
this was,
stole off on him and
Right?
her.
Come on, Blue.
okay.
I stole off on both of them.
He keeps saying
Episode of
that shit,
Vlad now.
bro.
I
Stop
stole
saying
off
that
on
shit,
both.
bro.
After I stole off on both
You
of them,
stole off on him.
he jumped off. He jumped out, ready to fight. We squared up.
I would too. You
They
hit me.
broke it up. They broke it up. We did a fight. Now I stepped aside and said, anybody want it? Y'all niggas know who the fuck I am. Took my hoodie off and stood my motherfucking ground. The nigga was so scared he didn't make a fucking move.
That shit
He
sound
Chris
didn't
Shaw.
make
extreme
a
madness like a
fucking move.
motherfucker.
He
The
started
nigga
threatening
squared
to
up with
shoot
you
up
at
the
first.
shit.
What's the difference?
You hearing,
After
nigga, this that
because
positive love.
when the space was there, he didn't swing. After I punched him, he didn't swing.
I probably thought you were gonna
Nigga,
call the
I
police.
punched you and your girl. He knew he would have got them hands.
He
My
ran out the first
reputation
time. That's why
precedes
this shit
me.
don't sound
My
believable.
reputation, niggas know about Sabio's hands,
So you
dog.
saying after
I
you hit
fought
him, you realized who you was?
most of the niggas my age that still rap, I fought. What are you talking about, nigga?
Don't mean you won. The fuck?
Talking about
I
nigga.
won more fights than I lost. Them
My
niggas
Taz,
was
look, I'm
little
petty as
niggas.
hell, ain't I, Taz?
Sabio pause.
I'm petty as hell.
Pause, nigga.
You put them Sabio paws on your
Got them
ass.
hands, nigga.
Sound like a big ass cat. But nigga, at the end of the day, the point that we was making, nigga, the same protection that wind up
Them
getting you
niggas wasn't
some
protecting
is
me.
the same protection that wind
Them
up getting
niggas
them
wasn't
niggas some
protecting me.
money, some respect,
Them niggas
all of
wasn't
that shit. We
protecting me.
talking about
Your
protection.
hood protected you,
Again, my nigga, they
nigga.
protected you from them because they ain't beat your ass every day. Cause
Nigga,
just
they
like you can
Sabio, if
couldn't
you
fight,
beat
would
it
have
my
could be
just
ass.
10
came
people.
on
They
in
It
the,
could be
couldn't beat
10.
my
if
Hold on,
you
ass.
would
hold
have
on, hold
just
on.
They
came on in the
couldn't.
biodome like I
That's the
told
You would
you,
have been
you would
all
have
difference.
been
right.
They
good.
couldn't.
You would have been
You
all
should have
They
right.
just came in the
couldn't. They
biodome
Bro,
and
that
beat
couldn't.
shit
my
That's
sound
the
ass.
good,
difference.
bro.
I wasn't you.
If 10
I
niggas
wasn't you.
jump
I
you that
wasn't
can
one of
equally
them niggas.
fight just like your
They
motherfucking ass,
could.
you don't got a
We did
chance,
not
bro.
jump niggas in my hood,
Bro,
dog.
that shit
This is
sound
where
good.
I grew up. We
Everybody
did
hood
not
don't got
jump
respect.
niggas. If you was
That shit
from
sound good.
the area where I grew up, you got your head up, stay with
That,
anyone that wanted your head up, stay. That was how
that shit
we
sound
grew
good. You
up,
get your
nigga.
head up fade
That
after
was
we beat
how
your ass.
that was how I grew up. It may not be for you,
That
Yo,
shit
but
sound
respectfully,
that's
good,
my
how
bro.
niggas,
I
I
grew
seen
up.
boys
Ain't
in
no
the
honor
hood, but let's
amongst
get back
thieves,
to the
nigga. That shit
biodome.
sound good as hell.
Well,
Again,
you know, city
what
bomb.
happened in Compton is not what happened in Pasadena. What happened in Fresno is not what happened in Pasadena.
We get it.
What
Y'all
happened?
niggas was choir
So,
boys out there, bro. Y'all didn't do that type of
niggas,
shit.
we move differently. If you wanted your fade, you got your fade. You got
Man, that
your
shit
ass
is
beat. You
bullshit.
shouldn't have talked that shit.
For a
You
nigga
should
to
not have
think
talked
that the
that
rules
shit.
apply
You
across the
should not
board,
have
and
talked
man,
that
get the
shit.
fuck out of here,
The
bro.
rule was don't let your mouth write a check that your ass
And you
don't
sure
have,
did that shit when you
nigga.
said anybody can get it. We would have
What the
jumped
Yo,
on your
fuck?
Sabio,
motherfucking head.
respectfully, I'm trying to find out what the biodome is made of. Like, can we
All
get back
my rules.
Air,
to the
We can't get
air,
biodome?
there.
air,
We can't get there.
air, and thought. It's made of thought.
I'm
That's what your
thinking.
whole conversation being hot air.
Imagination. It's made of our
Hold on,
imagination.
I'm finna Google it. What happens if you fuse two atoms?
Yeah, let's see what we got
Let's
there.
see.
I blame Taz for this shit. What's up, Taz?
Now you can't blame me, bro. I was just sitting over here singing Bible stuff, bro.
You know you gotta blame a random ass nigga because you know the next motherfucker ain't gonna take
I
their
ain't got
charge. You feel me?
I got
Nah,
nothing to do with it. I was just waiting
nah.
for City.
You gotta take that charge, Taz. That nigga don't want to take his charge. You gotta take that charge, bro.
Yeah, I was waiting for him to just bust out with it. Like, man, fuck what you talking about, nigga, this Inglewood family, nigga. Like, nigga,
Yeah,
what you mean?
yeah, yeah.
Pueblo,
He already
nigga.
said. He already said King Kong ain't got shit on him. He already
You
said
wasn't
that
gonna hear
shit.
that from me.
Niggas bigger than the program and shit. I ain't know. My bad. I'm gonna back
You
up
wasn't
off
gonna
of
hear
you.
that one from me. I wasn't
I'm
from that.
gonna back up off of
I
you. Your
wasn't that
mama
guy.
never told you what my mama told me. Just as bad as you think you is, or somebody just as bad as your motherfucking ass.
Oh
Meaning
yeah.
somebody done been
Always.
traumatically affected
Oh yeah, and
more
I
than
done
you.
got my ass whooped too.
Oh, okay.
Man, that don't mean
I
shit.
was trying to make sure you
All I
weren't
did was
thinking you
learn
was
from it.
Superman.
No, I
Like,
didn't. Like
that's
I
what it
said,
Exactly.
I
sounded like.
lost. I won more fights than I lost.
That hey, respect to you.
So we definitely would need an electron.
Electron.
We definitely try to create some type of
That's in the air.
ionic
Xavier was
bond.
right about that. That's somewhere in the air.
Yeah.
I don't want nowhere around when y'all doing these science projects.
I bet you don't. We
Please,
gonna go to your house. We gonna be straight in your
they
basement
gonna
with
blow.
this
They gonna
shit.
blow everything up.
You damn right. We gonna be straight in where you say you was from, Sabio? We gonna make sure your ass can't go back.
Just finna try some shit.
Ain't no just finna try some shit. You see we doing our research right now. We doing our research first now. Come on now. Have some faith in
Nah,
the black
I'm
man.
waiting on what's.
the nuclear physicist to pop up, so
Hell
I
yeah,
could
we
ask
got
him some
some.
goddamn question.
Where my nigga at? Where my nigga Mike at? Shit. Y'all just make sure y'all don't call him my nigga when he get up here, cause he ain't gonna talk to us. But
Shit.
yeah, I forgot about that shit as I was talking. But yeah, whenever Mike get up here, we gotta get our questions together.
Hell yeah.
Say we need an
Yeah.
electron. What else we need?
Yeah, we definitely gonna need some electrons.
I want some biodome clothes.
Covalent
Shit.
bonds.
You think we can create some biodome condoms too? Cause there be some motherfuckers that hey.
Yeah, you gonna need some. Where we headed?
Will that involve magnets?
Ugly
Could
out
that
here.
involve magnets? You know how magnets they create energy when you put them, especially on the positive and the
It's
negative.
gonna have to shit. It seems like
Right.
it's magnets in pretty much everything thing. So I would imagine.
You would have to though in order to. I think that could be a
But is
part of
this
like the
biodome going to
defense
be made out of
mechanism
glass?
if we
Is
wanted
it
to
going to be
repel what they
retractable?
were
Is
sending.
it
Right.
going to be breathable? Is it going to have oxygen tank?
We're
How's
gonna
it going
need
to
some
allow for
oxygen. Because I would
like
think
how are we going to get product? Is it going to be
hold on, who got a
farming
notebook? You
inside?
got some good questions. Hold on. We gotta write
Like
these shits
this
down,
is crazy.
Sabio. We gotta
It
write this
looks
shit
like
down.
there's
Y'all,
a
We
y'all,
trying to get
soft
y'all don't
started.
spot.
want to see it. Y'all don't want to be part of y'all biodome shit.
Oh, well then shut up. Leave us alone then, Sabio. I don't appreciate you right now.
There's a soft spot right in between the hydrogen and chloride molecules.
It's a soft spot. That's where they hit
That might
Sabio at.
be. You could. Let me see.
Like a thin line, huh, between love and hate.
You feel me? Talk
For
about it,
real,
sis.
yeah. You know how like two circles are overlap?
Mm-hmm.
So like inside of that little part where they overlapping, it's almost like a field. Let me see.
We only gonna call Sabio in when we gotta fight somebody. Appreciate you signing up, Sabio. Anybody come to the
I
door,
ain't
I need you
signing up for
swinging
that
on
shit.
their ass. Nah,
I ain't
nigga.
signing up
This
for
is
that shit.
STEM. This
That's
STEM we
your shit.
talking about. We need you to fight. So we
Nope.
need you to use your
I'm not.
technology to fight.
Nope. I'm not fucking with none of y'all.
Nah,
Y'all
that's
is
fucked up,
y'all
Sabio.
shit.
That's
Sabio
fucked
Y'all
up,
can
bro.
holds his
have
That's
ground
fucked
amongst
up,
the
bro.
lions.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
He holds his
That's all
ground
right. We
amongst the
get through
lions up
fighting
here
them,
on
we
the
gonna make
corner.
sure to kick your ass too once we get our biodome. The fuck? Soon as you swing back, we putting the biodome up on your
y'all
ass.
could
We gonna
try.
steal it. We gonna kick your ass,
I'm
Sabio.
going with the nigga with the 180 cows. I'm not
You
Yeah,
fit?
fucking
yeah.
with
Oh
I'm
nobody
hell
not going
nah.
with the
else.
Fuck you
I
and that
don't
biodome
nigga
fuck
with
with
the
the
before
nigga
none
with
180
of
the
that.
pounds.
cows.
Fuck you and that nigga.
So
Fuck you
even
and
with what bonds, like when you talk about chemical bonding, it is literally gonna be
man, I told you.
6 protons, 6 neutrons surrounded by 6 electrons.
You
That
thought I
part,
was just the
anonymous
hood
Hebrew.
nigga.
That part, anonymous Hebrew. Nigga said we gonna need
Anonymous ain't riding with
definitely
you.
some
He ain't gonna
electrons
never
and some
ride against
covalent
me.
bonds. Like we going to the store, right?
Anonymous ain't never
like we can
finna
just go
ride
pick
with you.
them shits up.
So you can
Some
quit talking to him. That's my
some
brother.
some
So
micro center or
he
something.
gonna fight on
That
your
shit
ass when I
crazy.
fight on your ass. We ain't
This
giving
shit
you no
crazy.
fair fight since we know you can't get
This
beat
shit
by one
crazy.
person. We jumping your
It's gonna
ass.
take more than one. You damn right. You
You
gonna have to
damn
have
right.
your skills up
But if it's
way
two
higher than
motherfuckers
me.
that can already whoop your ass, we just gonna wash you
Damn
anyway.
Two ain't
right.
enough. Two not enough.
Fucking
Shit, the fuck? That's
You
what you
gonna need
think.
three or
Cause
more.
you ain't
You
never
gonna
been
need three
whooped
or
by a
more.
nigga before that could whoop your ass. What about them two niggas that already whooped your ass? If them two got together and beat your ass, it's
Oh
over
no,
with.
they just got it. I can
That's what
recall a
I'm
lot of my
saying.
I
So
can
quit
recall
acting
a
like
lot
you
of
can't
my
get that ass
wins
whooped.
and losses too. Can recall a
We
lot
gonna
of my
find them
fights.
two niggas that did whoop you and get them to beat your ass. We gonna
It
get
was
them a free
actually
bio
it was
dome.
actually about 8 fights I lost. Maybe
We
9.
oh, so we gonna get them 8 motherfuckers to beat your ass then. Just to make sure you don't get out, motherfucking David Banner. Won't like you when you
My
angry
record
looking
about
ass.
40-9 though. I
How
take
are we
that.
gonna prevent the rise of the next Black Messiah?
By beating
In
Sabio
the
ass.
biodome. We gonna have to build the biodome, Ty.
Nah,
We
that ain't
gotta
what we
get. We
building the
gotta go
bio
to the
dome
store and
for.
get some electrons, some
Nah, we building the
neutrons.
bio dome to protect the next Messiah, nigga. Fuck
Niggas
is you
don't
talking about?
believe they could produce the next black Messiah. Like
That's
that's
what we
on record.
producing. It's called the
That's
bio
on record
dome.
on it.
The fuck is you talking about?
You
No,
said we
nigga, you
can't
said you
produce
want to
an
be the next
Elon
Elon
Musk.
Musk. He ain't the black Messiah. You got your motherfucking mind. You
No, I'm
sound like
saying if you
Madonna.
can't produce that, you think you could produce a
Nah,
black
you just sit
Messiah?
there and said,
I,
nah,
I
nigga,
don't
you
think
just compared the
producing.
black Messiah to Elon
That's
I,
Musk.
I
You
don't.
probably
full of
way
I
shit,
don't
nigga.
think
easier to produce
producing is the
Nah,
than
issue.
a
I
you
black
gotta
think
Messiah.
troll,
being able to
recognize it.
protect them
Put
Exactly,
me
and
because
in,
it's
coach. Put me
and
in,
it's
coach.
and capitalize on them. Because a
man,
lot of
jump
the
Put
in the
me in,
times,
game,
what
coach.
end
Imam.
up happening is
Oh my God, y'all not doing
a
that.
lot of
That
they
nigga with the
steal them.
cows is back.
Put me in,
It's gonna
coach.
be
That
hard to
nigga's
keep him
bugging the
from
fuck
not
Shalom.
out
go, from
tonight, man.
from
Jump in
Shabbat.
the
not
game,
getting
eh?
a
Nah.
scholarship to
Put
St.
me in,
Vincent,
coach.
St. DePaul,
He
Put
back.
me in, coach.
and then going off to the league.
Put me in, coach. So I can hit
You
these
niggas
three.
got a
So I can hit this
Superdome
three.
full of cows.
Put
Not
me
the
Niggas
in,
actually
coach.
cows.
Oh, hold
talking
Not the
on.
about
cows,
something
I
that
thought
man.
that was
made
my nigga
Not
sense.
the
Amos.
Or
not
they
the
gonna make the
20
nigga
cows.
call it
What you
power.
200
talking about,
cows.
bro?
Man, y'all niggas
20
capping
cows.
on each other.
200 cows plus 200
That's
cows.
what I'm
What's the
talking about,
difference?
bro.
Who
I'm
capping?
glad you addressed me by my name, bro.
Who
I'm
capping,
glad, man.
Ira? Cause we'll go push your damn cows over while they sleep right now. So what is you talking
Nigga, and
about?
you know what, dog? And I'll push your wig back. I'll push your
See, we
wig
know how
back,
to piss
cuz.
you off too. You
I'll
ain't no
push your
different
wig
than
back,
us.
cuz.
You
I'll
ain't
push
no
your
different
wig
than
back,
us.
nigga. I'll push
I
your
ain't
Now
got
wig
watch
no
your
back,
mouth.
wig.
nigga. I'll
I
push
ain't
your
got no
wig back,
wig.
nigga.
I ain't got no wig. How about that?
Hey,
Yeah,
brother.
Fuck you
dog.
talking about? I
Hey,
got a
dog.
bio dome.
I
I
twist
got a
your fro,
bio
twist
dome.
your
Now,
fro,
would they
nigga.
be doing that
I
in
will
Tulsa?
twist your fro, nigga.
You
Exactly.
came
I
on here
twist your
talking all
fro,
kind
nigga.
of Tulsa shit.
He mad
I
cause I
Niggas was
push
twist
his
your
little
pushing
fro,
funk
black
nigga.
ass
men's
cow
Hey,
wigs
dog,
over.
you
back
stop
in
tapping
Tulsa?
on my cows, bro.
Push
It's
your
all
little
for
Fuck
the
is
funk
you
game,
ass
talking
nigga.
cow
about?
over.
It's nigga. I
The
twist
fuck
your
are
What
you
wig
talking
back,
about
happened?
nigga.
right now?
I
All of
twist your
You
I
was
wig
put that
back,
talking
nigga
nigga.
little
big
funk
It's
ass.
Tulsa
all for the
shit
games, man. I love you,
earlier.
dog.
Now you twisting
Man,
niggas'
it's
wigs
all
back.
for the
Fuck is
game,
I
wrong
dog.
push
with you,
that
bro?
nigga
like, what
funk
you
ass
on here
cow
for,
over.
bro?
Fuck
Shit,
I
is
nigga
twist
trying
your
to
cow?
wig
see one of
back,
my
dog.
This nigga
cows.
hot about
Hold
some
on, that'll be the
cows,
last
bro.
That
What's
little
move
funk
going on?
ass
you
cow,
make,
bro.
nigga. Nigga,
I
that'll
bet
be the
that
only
cow
move
don't
you
braise
make,
her
nigga.
nappy ass
That's
hair.
That'll be the
crazy. A
only
nigga
move
run
you
up on
make,
your
nigga.
property and clap you for a cow, though, bro.
Nigga,
Like,
I
it's
shoot you
real,
from
bro.
300 miles away, nigga.
Like,
I shoot you.
nigga don't even want the cow. Just do it anyway,
Dog.
cause you
Right.
cow,
Just
bro.
do it anyway.
Man, y'all niggas funny, man. I love you for that. I love you for that, man.
We
I
just
love you
trying to
for
show
that.
you
But
you a
hey,
nigga
don't
too. You
get your
see how
wig
mad
twist
you
back.
got? You see
Don't
how
get your
mad you
wig
Nigga,
got?
twist
nigga
back,
don't even
cuz.
want the cow,
Don't
Yeah,
get
bro.
your
you ain't
Like,
no
wig
anyway.
twist
better than
back,
us.
dog. Don't get your wig
You
twist
ain't
back,
no better
nigga.
than us. The
Hey, bro.
difference is me and
Hey, man,
Sabio
niggas
actually
don't
got
even want
love for
the
each other.
cows,
We
man.
at least
Fuck
fight,
that.
Yeah,
nigga. We
don't
ain't
get your
trying to
hey
shoot
dog.
somebody.
Hey dog. I hit the shot with a
We
30
coming to
30
get
from
him,
100
man.
miles
What
away.
you
Yeah,
talking
we
I hit a
going
about?
we
shot from
going
30
we
30.
got some star shooters too.
I hit a shot
Ain't
from
nobody
30 30
scared
a
of you.
mile away.
Hey, man, come
We
Hey,
on
got
with
some
that
I
star
hit a
country
shooters
shot
ass
from
too.
shit,
30
bro.
30 100 miles away.
You see the
That
I hit
sound
a
difference?
like
You
shot
over
from a 30
Hey
30
Taz,
a
he got
mile
up
Nigga,
here talking
away.
country
about
as
we
shit.
I
got
hit
up
a
here talking
shot
about
from a
we
30
capping on
30
each other.
100
Hey, man,
The
miles
ain't
difference
away.
nobody
between
coming to them woods, nigga.
the difference
All
between
right,
him and us is we at least to give each other a fair fade. You want to shoot a black man. What's your problem?
man.
man.
I mean, cause I'm shooting.
You go
If
to
you
the
step on
woods
my
if you
property,
want
you
Over
to.
your
shooting
funk
first.
ass
Look, you
car.
hear? I
You know,
told you on his property.
I ain't never
On
had
his
no hands. I
property.
know I can't
Yeah,
fight.
dog. If you step on my
You
property
know
on
he
Long
can't
Drake, I'll
fight.
shoot you from a
Shit,
mile away,
you
dog.
No, he
going in the
I
can't
ain't fighting
fight.
from a
woods,
mile away,
bro. You
dog.
got to
This
go to
30
the
30
woods
ain't
to see
playing.
this nigga.
This
Thank
30
you for
yard
letting us
six
know
ain't
what you was
playing,
gonna
dog.
do. We gonna knock you off before we knock the
This,
cow over.
hey,
How
this
about
30
that?
yard six, dog, ain't
Man,
playing.
I
You
ain't
can't even
fuck
get
is
to
you
a
talking
cop. This
about,
30
nigga?
yard six will hit you from 30 miles away, nigga.
Man, a little baby can pull the triggers. Fuck is you talking
Okay,
about?
all right.
Hey, you ever?
Coordinate your motherfucking
Hey,
Y'all
30
hands,
seen
nigga.
that
30.
the
Nigga,
Phoenix
30
Light
30.
shit?
Nigga, I hit you from 30 miles away
I bet
and
you
your people,
would.
nigga.
30
After you
miles
take
away.
your
You hit
dialysis
niggas,
Nigga,
medicine.
I hit
bro,
you
hold
from
on.
30 miles away,
That
nigga.
nigga full of
That
shit,
nigga
bro.
miles.
He
This
full
nigga
of shit, bro.
military like a motherfucker.
He
That
wish he
nigga
was
said
military.
30 miles.
You
Y'all
wish I what?
smell,
You
y'all
wish I
smell
what?
That
sneaky.
Man, can we
deprogramming.
talk about some real shit instead of cop? I mean,
We
damn.
was talking about some real
I
shit.
want to know
All
how
right,
you hitting
man, nigga.
shit
I
from
mean, I
30
got the
miles
joke.
away. I
All right,
need
what
that.
up, man? You want to fuck with
Right,
my
I need
cause?
that.
Hey, when you want some beef, come holler at me.
Man,
I
I
got the
Hey,
will
beef,
once I
nigga.
push your cow over, nigga.
I need beef,
Yeah, I
whatever,
got that
whatever.
beef. Yeah, I got the
Pause,
beef, nigga. Heat in the
Gonna
streets,
push your
pause,
nigga.
damn cow
What?
clean over,
Yeah, I
nigga,
got
while
the
he
beef.
sleep.
Hey,
Oh,
bro,
yo, yo, say,
hey,
pause.
right quick, hey, man, what city you in? I
He
cap
ain't in
with
no
you right quick.
city.
What
He in
I'm
the
a
city?
country.
nomad, nigga.
No, I'm saying I'm trying to get up with you though. Where you at?
I'm a Detroit gangster, nigga.
Oh
Nigga, you
That
was
nigga
from
was
the
an Oak.
Bronx. Hold
Really?
up. Wait,
He
wait,
was
wait,
from
wait, wait.
No, I know
Oklahoma. He
about
was
the
in
Bronx.
Now you
Hey,
from
My people from
Detroit.
the Bronx.
What
My
hey,
people from
man,
is?
Brooklyn.
Why
they
you
My
got
we
it.
people
done
from
shot
Sorry.
so
Brooklyn.
many, we done shot so
I'm a
many
Detroit
Detroit
gangster.
niggas. I don't even acknowledge you niggas exist. I'm from
Oh,
Lima,
okay.
Ohio, nigga.
I
I'm from
know, cause
Lima,
we keep.
Ohio,
I
nigga.
know, cause every time
No
somebody
cap,
come there,
nigga.
you keep
We put
losing them.
Detroit niggas in
We
the
kill
dirt, nigga.
everybody. We kill
No cap.
everybody. Yeah, we
That's
kill.
And
crazy.
you know,
Y'all
You
Kill
y'all
say
everybody.
can't
big
and you know,
cigs,
Hey, dog.
and you know.
hippopotamus.
No. Some of y'all New York niggas,
Tripoponus.
man. Man, I got my aunt from the Bronx. My
Yo,
aunt from the
man.
Bronx, Brooklyn. My
Bro,
people
Hey,
from
you
Brooklyn.
disturbing our you disturbing
Go
the
ahead and
build of this
vent,
bio
y'all.
dome,
Vent.
man.
bro.
I
I got
stayed
people
1
from
hour
Brooklyn
south
and the
of you.
Bronx, my nigga.
Yo,
Bro, we trying
Eva
to build
Ben
a
the
bio
man.
dome.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I
Eva
got people
Ben.
from Bronx and the
Yo,
Bro,
Brooklyn.
we
yo,
trying to
yo,
build a
yo.
bio dome. Come on,
I
bro.
got people from
Excuse
Brooklyn
me.
and the Bronx, man.
Excuse me, Era Ben.
Yes.
Yeah, are you on the right panel?
Yeah, evidently I must be because they got a lot of stuff to say about me. Before I can even
Nah, wasn't
talk.
nobody talking nothing about you, yo.
What?
Hey, man.
Wasn't nobody saying a word about you.
Man, dog,
I
we
didn't
all
hear
know this.
nobody.
Did I miss something?
I didn't hear nobody say where Eva
Bio
being back on the panel.
I
I
just
didn't hear
want to hear
nobody
the
say
end of
that.
this conversation.
No, we
What's
talking
the
about the
purpose
cows,
of the
man.
bio
Let's get direct to it, man. Let's get
All
direct
right, the
to it, man.
biodome is to protect us from like nuclear attacks, anything that can affect us biology wise.
Can I ask a question? My
I
bad, I
said
didn't
the
mean to
United
cut you
States,
off.
all
Huh?
country.
Are y'all from
Nah.
like New
Nah,
York
nah,
or
we
You
something?
starting
got
out
some
small
wicked ass
first.
background.
We
Hey,
starting
all
out
y'all
small.
from New York or something, right? And y'all from
Nah, we ain't from no, I don't know from no New
So
York.
wait, so you said
are
you gonna
y'all
protect
from
your
like
people, right?
Jersey?
Let
Y'all
Goldmine
Jersey
finish what he was
way?
saying.
What was you
Dog,
saying,
Because
Taz?
basically,
Gold
gold
mine.
mine, what you saying is you gonna be covered and I won't.
It's a strong potential, especially if you think it's
Man, what
pseudo.
the hell is this goddamn fake ass I'ma fight you shit, man? What the fuck is up with this shit?
Now
Man, we ain't fighting nobody,
we was
dog. We trying
cool
to
with
build
the
a
hand to
nation.
But
hand
I'm
We trying to
deal.
saying
build
though,
a nation.
nobody even brought that type of energy to the panel.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't say that. That ain't what I said.
We
Not
was
you,
cool with
man.
yeah,
Ain't
we
but
was
one
cool
Oh,
with
person up here come out and he getting ready to murder
what?
Yeah,
everybody
nigga, he
excited.
tried to push her way back and shit. Nigga dead
just 'cause
ass.
we pushed his little
I
funky
was some
cow
goddamn
note.
cow.
No, we
Like,
ain't pushing no weird backs unless you need to be pushed back.
man, you ain't
But
doing
like,
that to
Yo,
no
Oh my
black man
man,
god,
on this
this
I
panel.
don't
nigga.
know, like straight up, dog. I'm not sure where you normally hang out
that
at,
nigga took the
but
point, bro. He can't go outside, bro. He
Dog,
terrified.
we
nah,
ain't
it's
pushing no
plenty of
wigs
people from
back,
the
dog.
Motown area that come on the panel. They don't be talking like this, yo.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
no,
know where he
dog.
from. East side though, bro. He weirdo.
No, dog. You ever heard of Brewster Projects?
Yeah.
You ever
Soft
heard of
niggas.
YBI?
Soft niggas. Softest in the city.
Oh,
Getting
Softest in the
whooped.
City is from Brewster.
Yeah, my niggas from the zone be whooping them niggas.
Oh, Zone what?
From the Scuddy zone.
Zone 8, Zone 6, Zone 2, what?
Man, can we get back to this bio
You
dome,
know
cuz?
about,
Cause
I
we
mean,
don't
what
give
you
a
know
fuck.
about the Brewsters, man?
Bro,
So where you from? The
man.
Lineator.
Oh,
Since
he
you know
I'm
talking
from
what's
real
Lima,
going on
savvy, yo.
my way.
Hey, you
He
very
said,
Um,
stupid.
he said
I
delineate.
I think that
That's as stupid as hell.
initially, and I
You
think it can be
stupid, man.
multiple phases to the biodome. I think it could.
Facts,
The
facts.
initial
I
one
mean,
could start out
what you know about it?
like
What you
you
know
just
want
about
a biodome
God
over here?
the
damn
Chalmers
You
boys?
want
What
a
you know about
biodome over
It's called the
here?
Triple S?
Chambers. It's called the
this
That one.
Chambers
nigga.
brothers, nigga.
What you
And be
know
So
Cause I
about
quiet
the
see
while
what
we
y'all
talk
Chalmers?
about the
Yeah, the
biodome,
Chalmers,
nigga.
Chambers,
I see what
They're
y'all
my
Chambers.
saying, bro.
people,
Y'all
so
don't
you can
It's
you.
called the
part of the
Chambers. It's
black
God
called the
They're my
Chambers.
people, and they came from the south. So let's move on with the
Chambers. All
but
right,
you
conversation.
only
man. We
want to
gonna keep
cover
it
part of
cool.
the black
We
community,
got. We
bro.
ain't on here.
Let's keep
We ain't on here. We ain't on here for
it ain't
that.
covered
Yeah, I
South
know, I know. Once you
Mississippi.
realize you were talking to somebody who bloodline that is, like, let's move on.
But
Dog.
look, you can't cover Jackson, Mississippi. Mississippi and Los Angeles, California at the same time. So
Hey,
you
nigga, I'm a
telling niggas
Georgia
basically
boy. Hold on.
y'all gonna be
107. I'm a
y'all gonna
107
be
in
making
St. Crib.
money
I'm
in,
a
but
107
the
in
other
St.
end
Crib.
ain't gonna be great.
And
Now if we
dog,
need a
it took a whole lot
biodome,
to be that. It
shut
took
the
a whole
whole
lot to be that.
your
Nigga,
dumb
I had a
ass
Hold
up,
son.
on,
nigga.
we need a bio down to cover what time?
No, I'm saying if it's a biodome only covering one part of the country or maybe parts of the South and whatnot, what about the rest
Mm-hmm.
of us? Because if we're talking about an imminent threat, And that means
Right.
other people are just the easier target.
I mean, don't that happen in any other situation when we go
So
to
what you
war?
know about the chamber? Oh, so the
Bro,
chamber,
didn't
the
I just
chamber
sit
brother
there
your
and tell
people?
you, bro? Say that shit one more time, bro. And we really gonna have to have a different conversation. Like, why you throwing up names, bro? They did what they did. That shit over with.
Keep talking.
Man, exactly. That's what we
Keep
gonna do.
talking. Keep talking.
Biodome. So
Keep talking.
Taz, when niggas
Keep
go to
talking.
war now, right? Ain't there certain areas that still basically open kill zones? So it don't mean that we gonna intentionally leave them open. But when we first started out building this biodome, if we gonna fund it ourselves, we gotta be realistic. We gotta start where the hell we at and then branch out.
No, but we
But we
gotta
can't
change.
not build because we can't cover
No,
everything.
we gotta change
Hey
what it was
man,
to what it is now.
what the fuck is a 107?
Man, stop, Blue, stop, Blue.
Oh, you want to
Stop with
know
that shit, Blue.
what the fuck is a
Stop, Blue.
107?
Made up.
What the fuck is
Okay,
a
y'all,
10? Go to Cali and
are
ask
y'all
about it. Go
going?
yeah, Long Beach. What the fuck is a 107?
The 21st century.
You ain't never been to
The
Long Beach,
21st
nigga.
century. The
Are y'all
21st
going
century.
Oh,
interview
what
in
the fuck is a
This
107?
nigga
John?
from
Confirm
Long
that.
Beach,
Hey man, how much what I
Holy
gotta
Oh
pay to get
shit.
this
shit.
nigga off, man? Yo, this
God
nigga making
damn.
107 is
I
neighborhood.
This nigga
like
No,
just
that
he
shit
scrolling
needs
through
to
Google
vent
Maps,
for some
nigga.
reason.
can't go
Hey
nowhere.
man,
Just
I just
stuff
got
off.
through
speaking of
telling y'all earlier, y'all need to
All
start
right,
checking on y'all relatives, man. Call
this
y'all
nigga
uncles and
li-
shit, man.
We need to
Like, y'all
put a
need to stop leaving
biodome
these
around
niggas
this
ostracized
motherfucking
like
panel,
that, bro.
nigga.
Y'all
Keep
can
these
take that
weird
and get the
niggas out.
Bible with you.
man, you know what? I'm glad, man. Y'all so wise, man.
Nah, we glad you finally got somebody to talk to, but we gonna let you know when you sound stupid though. Like, bro,
That's
you
a
bringing up
microphone.
some
So
late
tell me
80s,
what
early
107
80s
is.
type concepts.
Hold
Like,
on,
bro,
hold on.
we
You just
passed
asked
that
me.
gang banging bullshit you trying to come with.
Nah,
What
you
the
ain't
fuck?
bro. I left that
yeah,
shit long
blood. We
time
passed
ago.
that
I left
shit,
that shit.
blood.
Nigga, I got too many
Yeah, we
partners I
passed that
kill.
shit, cuz.
I got too
I,
many
The
partners.
fuck?
I
know
had
you
that shit.
did. You let it go when you made it up, nigga.
Right.
Nigga,
The moment you
dog.
came
No,
up
I
with.
let that shit. I let
Man,
that
we gonna
shit.
have to biodome your tongue, cause you just need to shut up.
Oh,
So
damn.
what you say?
Damn,
Hold on,
man.
hold on.
Nah, ain't no pause. He need to
So,
stop.
Pause.
so
Hold on. So
I
what?
think it
Fuck.
could
I,
be
So
like,
what
I
y'all
had to
saying? Hold
unmute.
on. So what are
Got
y'all
an
saying that?
Right.
STOP.
Oh man.
Nigga, you need a
thank you.
STOP.
God
Okay, let's
damn.
see. Can y'all
Fuck.
move the conversation?
Thank you. So I think that the bio, I think it started out like almost like how the
But you're not
major, how
starting
like the
off with no
computer.
half-ass blue. No, you're not starting off with no half-ass biodome that covers you niggas. Like,
Nah,
no,
that's
bro.
fucked
Well,
up. How you
well,
gonna
well.
tell us what to do? You ain't
I
want to
mean,
get in
well,
on this shit.
I,
Because it's
The fuck?
supposed to
the
be for the
first people to
community.
be protected.
Oh, it ain't for the
Well, no,
community
no,
now? They,
no.
they
Shut
for
Wait,
up,
all
that
Taz.
what? Well, it's technically an
Oh
advantage,
shit.
a warfare to win to beat out the West. Now, what would be dope is if we are able to turn it into to go from supercomputer to laptop to and then from laptop to almost as if like a cell phone where niggas got it on their wrist on some
Right.
Jetsons type shit.
Right.
Like that would be the ideal. But I think to do that,
We gotta start small
you
first.
gotta have uh, yeah, you got. I mean, yeah, I think the small part would be the person being able to create it. But I think the best place, and this is it would be Africa for that. You
No
was going to
shit.
employ the giant shield just to start it out. It'd be Africa, and we just have to wait on our handhelds.
And they the most targeted area, so like, why not do it for the
wait, what you
underdogs?
saying? Africa? What? Wait, hold on.
Nah, nigga,
Hold
you
on.
gotta be willing to bring your black ass over there. You right, you right. If you want to be biodome
Hell
protected in this lifetime, you
Yeah, you
got to
gotta
bring your
do
black
Africa.
ass to Africa, nigga.
Oh
The
shit.
If
fuck?
we
no.
could throw a
I'm sorry, that's a
biodome
brilliant idea.
You
over the
niggas already protected
resources,
by the American Army. Y'all don't need no
and
biodome. The fuck?
Listen,
yeah, because I mean the biodome here we'd have to protect them too. So
Exactly.
that's a
Fuck.
no go. That's a no go.
We'll get
what
y'all
you
some
We
good
mean?
we we gotta
civilians.
wait. We gotta wait till
So
we get the
you
individual.
gonna go somewhere where then So you're gonna go somewhere where then they can test it out.
No, nigga. We
I
testing
would
it out in
say,
the hood.
I would say there, and not only you would be able to test it, I think it would be the best place to employ it because that's where we got the most to protect that. And then from there, once it's there, now we can work on offense. Like, but we gotta figure out how to create the dome before we can start working on
Draw it
how
on
to
the piece
get
of paper.
on the attack.
That is a lot
Hold on,
of
Blue. We
paper.
got another question from Sabio. What you got, Sabio? We
I
at the
said,
press
draw it on
conference
a piece
right
of
now.
paper. Draw it on a
Hmm.
piece of paper. That's how you can create the dome.
Shut the ass up,
But
Sabio. I thought you had a real.
whatever that go, like, cause I'm not sure they fucking with
The
that.
fuck, Sabio?
Shit. I
I'm
mean,
just not sure they fucking with us like that, bro. They fuck around and knock us off and take the technology.
Nah, they ain't
Like, I don't
knocking
think
off shit.
pop up.
Uh,
You can't just
nah,
pop up,
because
bro.
We done
yeah, I
infiltrated
think it got
Africa,
to be
nigga. Quit
something more
playing.
invested. But I think at that point, if if we in it on the technology for that, I don't think they can do that.
Exactly. We gonna teach you
I
the
don't think you
concept,
can at
Chad. So
that
if they
point.
knock us out, you better rebuild it, nigga.
If we get to
But
Listen,
if
that
there's
point,
no,
we take that jump.
bro.
Ain't no way
This
they
what
just
I'm
gonna
saying.
knock a
Like,
nigga off.
so
mm-hmm.
over there, those FBAs don't even like each other, and I mean,
Foundational
foreign-born
black
Africans,
Africans. Yeah.
foundational-born Africans. That's what it would be.
Yeah, right.
Foundational-born Africans, right? They
Man,
don't even like it.
all right.
Well,
So
I
you
wouldn't
know,
say not liking each
They
other,
don't like
but
you.
I would say that it's in the U.S. best interest
that's
that
why we want to
they
pop up on this shit though. We just popping up and building some shit, and whoever don't like it, don't like it. Come
Hold on,
on,
hold
well
on, hold
fam.
on.
nah
First of all, Africa
I
been asking for
nah
niggas to come build some shit. What is you talking about? Maybe
well
you
well
ain't been paying attention.
no, I think where we would start it out would be, I
they gonna
mean,
colonize Africa and
it
build a
it would be
dome
only in our
Nigga, this ain't
space at first,
colonizing. See, that's what you
to
but
understand,
protect
Sabio.
ourselves.
the
We said
the
gonna move
the
it over to Africa, build a dome to protect ourselves.
To
And those
protect
that want to get
yeah
Africa,
down,
bro.
that want to
To
get down with
protect
the dome.
Africa, nigga.
yeah yeah because right now it's
Way out,
like
right.
yeah because we
Way out there.
I think if you could get the dome going, we can start now working on how they destabilize these different countries
Right.
and and start putting a cap on them using the people in the Congo and people in the other places. Right now it's hard to
Mm-hmm.
do because they kind of able to fly whatever they can
And create a
they can do what
threat
they
on them.
want. But if we
Yep.
could create a biodome to where your DNA is the only thing that could get you through, yeah,
Your
I think
DNA.
They
that's
got a
a
motherfucking problem.
yeah. Yeah, your DNA it's gonna be based off of
That
DNA.
would be some shit, bro. And I know, look, I know niggas is like, they mad at me because I told them they can't be Elon Musk. But nigga, hey, it might seem crazy to think of, but it's something we probably could actually do that would be to our benefit. Cause you becoming the
Yeah,
next Elon Musk still gonna benefit this system.
yeah. If your
The
DNA
fuck?
don't match, you got one more try, or you fried.
What?
Oh, God.
And we seen a goddamn cleanup team to we'll have somebody paid to clean up some Mexicans or something outside. I don't know,
What?
but
What?
Nah, we
What?
gonna have Sabio clean
Wait a
up. He
minute.
don't like the
Wait
fact
a
that we
minute.
gonna have somebody else clean up. Let Sabio
What?
clean up.
This
It's all right,
whole shit,
Sabio. I just got you a cleaning
this,
contract. Don't worry
this
about it,
shit just
Sabio.
went retarded.
I just
It just
got
went
you
retarded.
a cleaning contract. Don't worry
This
about
shit
it,
just went
Savio.
a
I just got you a
whole
job.
retarded. The
It's
Mexican,
okay, Savio. I just got you a
what?
job. I told him you could clean up. You good, bro.
Shit is insane. Gold mine.
Hire who you want,
Y'all need to
Savio.
rethink this shit. Y'all sound like IC3 right now.
Nah, fuck nah. You out of your damn mind. That's like me telling you sound like Madonna, nigga. The fuck wrong
Y'all
with you?
sound like IC3 right
You
now.
sound like Madonna
This
then.
shit is
How about that?
insane.
You
Nah,
sound
that's
like
who Blue sounded
Madonna.
like.
And you
Blue
sound like
sounded like
that
Madonna.
dude that got kicked off the panel back in the day that wanted to use nigga and he wasn't even black. You sound like his motherfucking ass. I don't even remember his name. That's
He
It
how
do
sound like
sound like talking about like walking through force fields and that type of shit though.
hell
Like,
yeah, nah, we are,
sounds
yeah, definitely. Because I don't think this is a
shit.
there's got to be an active dome where you ain't hot. You know what I mean? It ain't like fucking just becoming a glass house effect. This just got to
Hey,
be
that's
where
And
that's
after
funny, but
shit
y'all
and
don't
can't
after
blast
realize.
through.
decades of struggle and fight, what did the blacks spend their reparations on?
The fucking
The
Bios
biodome.
defense
You
The
system.
damn right.
biodome.
Especially when we being
Niggas is
attacked
crazy,
Nah,
bro.
by what
the
did y'all
new
talking about?
dome, the nigga dome.
That shit is funny to me though.
That
The
should
niggas
go
don't
kill the
realize we
Iron
getting attacked
Dome,
by
nigga.
way of our DNA. But it's
We
weird for us to come up with something to protect our DNA. That's what's funny.
yeah, we
Niggas
got to
don't
do
even realize
something.
that shit.
Got to do something. I
That's
mean,
how
we
that's
got
why
to
it's
do
so
something
effective.
like that first because we can't do like trying to do shit the other way right now. It ain't even feasible really to even have a conversation
I mean, what would be more of
until
a
that shit
priority?
is
To me,
like
blue would
boom.
be the better
Yeah,
question.
Biodome,
defense.
a
You hear me,
novel by
blue? What
gold
would be a
mining
better
investing out the
what
blue,
would be a more of a priority
narrated by
than
Cass.
protecting our fucking DNA, bro? Like
Yeah, I
what
think the
y'all think is more
biodome right
important?
now probably the most important thing to the black human race on the planet right now.
Like what?
Figuring out how to
Y'all
create a force field
need to write a book.
to keep the enemies out.
We definitely need to get you some biodome Theraflu because your throat is through.
Nah, that's good weed.
I know, nigga. But if we came up with biodome Theraflu, you wouldn't even cough off that weed, nigga.
Nah,
You'd
that's
be
just the
good to
good
go.
weed.
You'd be good to go. You'd be able to smoke all the strong weed you want. Get you
Talking in
some.
between puffs.
Oh yeah, see, you probably should have shut up. Let us finish doing what we was doing. Now,
Y'all, y'all niggas
I
need to
don't
write a
understand why y'all don't think y'all DNA is not priority. Cause how you think
y'all
your
niggas need to
bloodline gonna
write a
carry
novel.
on? Y'all ready to see y'all
Y'all
kids
niggas
just
need to
pass
write a
away or
novel.
something?
Y'all need to write a book.
We
The
definitely
Black
gonna write down the
Biodome.
blueprint and
The
we'll
Black
pass the book
Biodome
on.
by Gold Mine and by Gold Mine and Out the Blue, narrated by Tag,
Man, shut the
forward
fuck
by
up, bro.
Willie.
We would instantly become the most powerful people in the universe at
You
that.
feel me? The fuck is you? I like these jokes, bro. You just propelling me to greatness. You know they mocked all the great motherfuckers first, right?
I'm not about
And,
y'all. Tell y'all write a book.
and
Now I'm
then we
saying,
turn it from there to where it's an app on your phone. All you got to do is download the app, and it just you put your thumb on it, it reads your DNA, boom, and then the
nigga,
force
they gonna
field just
remember us
pops over
better
you,
than
nigga, when you
Jesus.
need it.
They gonna remember us better than Jesus if we come up with this shit, nigga. Quit playing, nigga. They'll never forget us. Fuck.
Get
Even
to
our
work.
haters will never forget us. They'll
Get
be
to
like,
work.
man, we cannot do
What,
nothing to
what
these
did
people.
Steven tell Django they was gonna do to him? They gonna hit you over the head with the. They gonna
It won't
they
matter if
gonna
they
give you
knock
a
me out.
hammer
They gonna always remember me. It
and
don't
tell you to
matter.
get to work.
Guess
And you
what?
gonna work from the big
Nah,
brick
that's what you
to
gonna
the
do.
little brick.
That's what you
Get to
gonna
work.
do. Like you said, they gonna have to knock me off. That's what the fuck they gonna have to do.
All I'm saying is
They
get
might
to
as well
work.
get to it.
Work
And
on the
guess what? Guess
biodome.
what's so cold though? It's
All
already
I'm
done
saying is
been
work
said.
on the
So I might not
biodome.
even come up with it, but somebody already done heard it that ain't as silly as you. That they gonna come
All I'm
up
saying
with
is
the
work
real
on the
shit.
biodome.
So even if a
We,
nigga knock me off,
we may
guess
be
what?
here,
We
we
already
may
done
not be
sparked the
here.
motherfucker, bro. So
Possibly.
you might want to get on board. That's what you might
We
want to
may
do.
be here, we may not be here when it
Cause
happens.
guess what your grandkids gonna ask? What the fuck was you doing when they came up with this shit? Oh, I was
I
sitting
may
over there
not be
laughing
here.
at them niggas hitting my weed and shit.
And
Granddaddy, you
and that
ain't
may be
shit.
what I say.
They gonna
That
say,
may be
Granddaddy,
what
you ain't shit. And you better not put your
and
hands on it.
I may again,
Like you
I
did
may
that
not
girl.
even be here. And I may not be here. Hey, again, you missed the part where I said I hit him too.
I don't give a
I
damn.
hit
I
both.
heard the part when you hit her.
Well,
Cause
they
it still would have
shouldn't
been
have
up.
jumped. They still shouldn't
It
have
still
been
would have
jumping my
been up.
sister. He shouldn't
Man,
have
let
had
your
my
sister take
sister
that
in
girl
him.
lick, nigga.
He
She could
shouldn't
take that
have
shit
been.
without you fighting her
He
battles.
should not have
But that ain't
had
the
my
point. That ain't the
sister
point, bro. My
arms,
bad for
nigga.
deviating, but I don't
I don't give
apologize.
a fuck.
Exactly. Cause if
If
you'd have put your
if the
hands on mine,
situation,
it'd still
if
been up.
your sister
You wouldn't
arms
even
was
have to worry
big
about
back
no
when
fair
she would
fight.
have been attacked, you would have did the same shit. Shut up,
No, the
weirdo.
fuck I wouldn't. I would have grabbed the other female and effectively the fight would have been broke up. What you talking about? Nigga, if both people get grabbed and they fighting each
Well,
other, guess what?
again,
The fight is over
well,
with. That's how you
again,
break up a fight.
But
But
again,
you don't have the
he,
rationale to notice that shit.
You don't even
nope,
know how to.
because my sister
You
was
added
doing
insult
something.
to injury. You compounded
I
the issue
punched
and thought
them
you did
both.
something. That's
I
why we
punched
creating a
Crazy,
them both.
biodome for
I
motherfuckers that
punched
can't
crazy,
them
think
both.
straight.
Now
crazy,
what?
crazy.
Sound crazy.
He got hit and so did she.
You sound crazy, and you lucky you made it. I'm
He
glad
let
you
my
made it to
sister go.
be
He
over here
let
talking
he
this
let
dumb
my
shit. But
motherfucking sister go.
nigga,
He let her
I'm
go.
still gonna.
And my
Hey,
sister
look,
beat
you
that
my
ass.
nigga, but you
My
my
sister
nigga so
beat that
much that I'm
ass.
gonna tell you
My
when you did
sister
some
beat
fuck
that
shit.
ass. My sister beat
That's
that
what real
ass.
men do. Hey, say,
My
hey, you know, bro,
sister
you ain't have to do that
beat
dumbass shit,
that
my
ass.
nigga.
My sister beat her ass
That's the only
when
person that
she
should
let
have
him
been
go.
beating her ass.
I didn't. It wasn't no. It was. I
You
hit
shouldn't have
him
put
and
your
her
hands on her.
once.
You can't talk
It
around
was
that shit,
enough.
nigga.
It was enough to make
It
them
ain't gonna
do
never be
what the fuck they
justifiable.
did. Let him
It
go.
ain't
I don't give a fuck.
justifiable.
Y'all.
That ain't your fucking
Hey, it
child,
was
my nigga.
justifiable at that moment because
No, the
that's
fuck
my
it
mom.
wasn't. That's why we need a
You niggas
biodome,
are in
because
the
niggas don't think
biodome
straight.
hollering world star.
You
Like,
feel me?
change
Weird
Right, we
ass
ain't
yourself,
got
my
nigga,
time for
nigga.
that shit.
soft ass nigga.
We
Don't
ain't
let a
got time
nigga
for
just
that
hold
shit.
my
I'm
sister while
soft.
she getting
I'm
her ass
soft. But
beat.
you hard for hitting a girl. Shut the fuck up, bro.
I'm
You
hard
sound
for
crazy.
hitting
You
them both,
hard. You
nigga.
hard. You hard.
I'm hard
I'm
for hitting
definitely
them
soft,
both.
my nigga.
I'm
I'm
hard for hitting
definitely
them
soft.
both.
I'm a
I'm hard
soft
for
ass
standing
nigga.
Oh,
and
If
protecting
you
my
hard,
sister in that situation,
if
nigga.
you hard, I'm soft, my nigga.
For
oh,
making
oh.
sure
Cause
for
we
making
ain't
sure
nah,
my
y'all over there
sister
thinking
did
gay
not
shit need
get
to pause
dumped
y'all
in that
damn self. Need to
situation.
stop that shit.
That's what I'm a
Cause y'all
man
part of
for.
the
For
problem
making
too.
sure my sister
Fuck.
did not get dumped in that situation. That's what I'm hard
Man,
for.
all you
Cause
had to
he
do
had
was
my
grab the
sister
other female,
held up.
nigga. That shit easy. That shit over with. Soon as you grab the other
Hindsight is
female, while he
hindsight
holding your
is a
sister,
motherfucker.
the fight is
Hindsight
over
is
with.
my mind didn't recognize
I
any
know,
of
and that's
that.
why we need
It
a
was
biodome, because
spontaneous.
motherfuckers is
It was
irrational. So we need
spontaneous.
to
I
create
seen my
something to
sister
protect us
being
from
hit and
irrational niggas. You
grabbed.
a perfect
I saw
example.
my sister
You was
being
a
hit
nuclear.
and grabbed. You weird ass
I would
nigga.
say you was definitely
That's
a
what I
nuclear.
reacted
I'll
to.
be
I
weird
turned
if
around.
you ain't.
They
The fuck?
jumping Donisha.
You
Who?
weird for thinking you supposed to hit a
Boom.
girl, nigga.
Nigga,
Fuck is
my
you talking about?
instant went up, and my fist did what it did. His
Yup.
jaw, her
Weird
head.
ass fist.
Bam! What a
Weird
hook.
ass
And
fist.
they let him go. He
Weird
let her
ass
go,
fist.
and the fight
But
went
you
between
making our
her and
point. You
her and
making
her.
our
Shut
point.
your weird
Reason why
ass
we
up,
need a
soft ass nigga.
biodome is because niggas act the nuclear
Soft ass
effectively acts
nigga.
just like you. It hits both people. When here it
Soft
is, we
ass
don't got
nigga.
shit to do with
He
what the
deserved it
American
too.
army
So
is
He
doing.
been
Your
jumping my
feelings
so
sister.
hurt?
right
Get
now
over it. You proving our
we
point. We need a
have the
biodome for
ability
niggas
to
like you.
create plasma force field, right, which is super hot electrically charged gas that can manipulate using magnetic
Plasma.
fields to create a barrier. A high energy plasma window can vaporize incoming objects with the laser grid,
Hmm.
can further neutralize threats. Then we got laser grids, which are high energy lasers, can be projected in a grid like pattern to destroy incoming debris or projectiles. And then we got the magnetic or the electronically charged fluids. Or actually, hold on, let me see.
Yeah, I ain't in on that shit.
Plasma field and the laser field.
Yeah, we got an electric armor. A concept for the military vehicles
Shit, if we put
involves
all these
using two
bitches
thin
together, we might
plates.
have some.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, my nigga,
This
y'all going to the penitentiary as soon as y'all try some shit like that. Good luck.
Guess what?
I'm off.
Guess what? That's the
I'm off
same thing they
work.
told that nigga that came up with the telephone. Guess what? They go back to when Q
Hey, yo,
came up with the
federal
panel
is
the other
dead
day
too.
when he said,
This is
"How far are
definitely
you willing
federal.
to go? How far are you
I don't know
willing to
what.
go
Hey,
to
yo,
protect
Blue, you
black
I don't
going
people?"
know
down
where y'all
first.
plan on where you plan on
You niggas
that
worried
the
about going to the
laser
penitentiary.
this come,
Nigga,
but
we went to the
you know,
penitentiary for nicks and dimes. Nigga, I
right,
rather,
right,
man, bro.
right. Well,
Is you
that's what I'm
serious?
saying. Though. I don't want to go to the penitentiary for setting up a laser force field that
To protect
targets white
innocent
Americans.
lives. No,
Man,
nigga, we did not say nothing about targeting. Bro, you
look,
out of fucking
look,
hand, bro.
they
You
gonna
didn't
hit
say
us with a
targeting
RICO
shit.
for the planning, nigga. I'm cool.
Bro, you sound crazy as hell. No, you just hit us. Hold on, you just hit us with a Rico task.
Hey
That ain't
yo,
even what
I'm
we
hey
already
playing.
yo,
in on the
The
fam,
fuck?
what
Rico.
you in
That's
for?
what
That
Biodome,
nigga Taz. Hey, you is a fucking fed Taz. I can't believe you
I'm
said
talking
that
about.
shit.
I'm already in on the Rico right now just from having this discussion with you.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah.
you created the Rico. You the
I'm
one
trying to
told
get
me.
my time.
The fuck, cause that ain't what we said.
I'm
The
trying to get
fuck,
a significant time taken off my shit
yeah,
right now.
nigga, you just made
I
us some
already
shit,
conspired
bro.
with you niggas.
I can't believe you, Taz. I
Hey,
never thought I'd see the
I'm
day that
already
Taz
conspired with you, my nigga.
create
I
a
fucked
charge
up.
on us. Damn, Taz. All we was trying to do is protect our darn self. You done came up with that we targeting motherfuckers. Damn.
And shit. What the fuck?
Yeah, we trying to protect innocent babies, and this nigga done said we targeting people. No, nigga, this is to protect us if we get targeted, nigga. That's what the concept is. What are you talking about?
I'm saying
This
if
is
you try
not a
to,
weapon.
bro, listen, I'm only going off of what was laid out. He said if you try to come through the force field without
Twice.
75%
Nah,
DNA,
Taz, we do not need you to repeat that shit, bro.
But it's
We
only
do
on the
not need
second
you to
time.
repeat that shit, Taz.
It's only on the second time if you try to get through.
yeah, I ain't no bored, fam. I'm telling you. I ain't in on it. So.
Okay. Y'all heard that Taz didn't have shit to do with this. All right,
Yeah,
no.
I ain't
Back to what
I
the fuck we
told
was
it.
talking about. Sabio
I
easy.
tried to
Sabio,
stop him.
he know how to delineate himself. He delineated himself already. Willie, you out of it too, Willie. Willie, he's still out here at Belafonte. He might fund us. But let's go.
Nigga,
All
am
right.
I out of it, nigga? Yes, Your Honor. And then Blue came up with the thermonuclear idea.
Hey, hold up, bro. You out of control. You out of control. You out of control.
They're fucking working with
These niggas ain't shit, bro. At least we know who we around, bro.
thermonuclear
All this time, I
plasma
thought these niggas was
generators.
revolutionaries. All this time, these niggas, they want to get their ass whooped and say they did something type niggas. I got y'all. I see what type of niggas y'all is. Y'all want to get attacked by dogs and be able to look back later on and say y'all did something. Y'all want to really protect yourself. I got it. I see who we dealing with. Boy.
I mean, I ain't against that, fam. Like, I'll take a run at the 1963 era
I
where you know what I'm
see,
saying.
but you don't live in that time, so that's like saying you don't want to do shit.
As far as what?
Like
As far as worse field?
I'm saying, listen, Linda, if we
Plasma
dealing
force
with these
field.
type of issues and we coming up with something to effectively address the issues that we dealing with, and you say I'd rather deal with the issues of the 1960s and we not dealing with that shit no more, that's like effectively saying I don't want to do shit. Cause that ain't what we
Yeah,
dealing
okay.
with right now.
Okay, so I don't live in a place where there are a lot of black people at. I'll say it again. So go ahead and
So
set
we
up
need
your
you to
little
get
force.
what we are. But we can put it on
Set
your
up
phone. We got the app for you. We
set up
got the
your
app
little
for you.
force field with you and your friends, bro. Like I said,
Now
bro,
we
I
got
ain't
the
even.
app for you. We already said we was gonna help you, but you
I ain't
can
coming.
keep on jumping out the boat.
I ain't coming.
We know. We know you're not coming.
I'm
That's why we
saying
said we got an
far
app for
away.
you. For wherever you are. And you don't have to come. Just like you didn't have to go to Africa, but Africa was born in you. Case in point, why the fuck you look like you do? This shit is set up for your biology. Fuck
I'm
is you
not.
talking?
Crazy.
I'm not
Oh, I sound
downloading the app
crazy.
either.
I sound crazy. Wow.
The
I'm
same
glad this. I'm
man.
glad to be the crazy one because I don't keep the status quo going. Y'all should
We
know
just
that
gotta
about me.
figure out a way to be able to protect the scientists to where they can test this on a small scale
Oh no.
that
On a
can go
small scale.
unnoticed.
Like what? Like what?
Conversation
Like give me an example
over.
of a small scale. Like what? Like what?
No. We already know what y'all
I
finna
mean,
do.
like
Y'all finna
maybe
go back and
starting with
tell
like
Blue.
a,
Blue, come on, Blue.
you
You been in the
know,
streets long enough. You might not be in
like
it no more, but you know what these niggas finna
just
do. They
something on
telling
the
already.
table. Just like
Come
being
up with the
maybe you
pseudo
could
one,
first
Blue.
see if
Tell
you
them
could
about
build the
that one. Don't
force
tell them about the real one.
around the textbook or something.
Yeah,
And
we
then
protecting
from
books,
there,
dog. That's what we doing.
and if we see that you can put one on the table and create a dome a few times, then that's when we disappear and try to work on a larger scale, and then the rollout
Yeah.
happens.
We just protecting books. We ain't trying to protect no black folk, dog. Just to be real, that's all we trying to do. Just protect the
Well, at
books,
some
man.
point you have to have some human experimentation. You
No.
going
We're
in for
not
the
doing this for humans, Taz. We're not doing this for humans. That's off the table.
Yes, we are.
No, we not. No, we not. We not
What's the matter?
discussing that.
I
I
think
just,
a
I
Blue,
just
couple of
think,
blue,
nice.
blue,
bro.
blue.
Given
You can't
the
tell
way it was
everybody.
laid out, if I
Huh?
decide to pull up, I can, bro. What are you talking about? I ain't pulling up now. If I
Taz.
decide to
We
pull up,
talking
I
about
can.
protecting books. We not even talking about protecting no humans. I don't know what you
Right. If
talking
I
about.
decide to go cop a book, nigga, I can. I can stick
You the
my
book.
melanated hand inside the force field and grab the book. I can.
When
What do
you
you mean?
become a book.
I'm talking about being able to grab the book through the force field from the small
Nah, I don't know. What's your DNA? What's your DNA strand? We gotta get your DNA strand. We gotta put that on the list. Motherfuckers that can't get through. What's your DNA strand, Ty?
Oh no, I don't
Nigga, it's
know.
gonna be tethers all in that biodome. It's gonna be
You damn
tethers
right. You
everywhere in that
damn right. We ain't
motherfucker.
like y'all. Sitting over there talking about we don't fuck with tethers. We ain't on that shit. We ain't on that shit. Cause if you go back far enough, all you niggas some tethers.
They gonna
Fuck.
You was about to break down whose DNA could get in the biodome. I
You
mean,
heard what I said. If we go back far enough, all you niggas some tethers. Y'all niggas from America or something now?
I am for sure.
Okay. You from America, your family, how far back your family go with being here? You sound like an elbow.
Yeah, I always get told that. I don't go back
You an
no further
elbow?
than
I would stand on business then. Stand on business of a lie.
yeah, I
Cause
don't
you
know
can't
about no
prove that
apple.
shit.
I ain't
You
going no
can't
back
prove that
further.
shit.
I ain't with the
You can
apples.
you can't prove
No.
that your family go back any further than maybe 100,
Might
200
echoing.
years at the most. Huh?
Somebody mic echoing.
Let me see if it's mine. I'm gonna go on mute and try
I
to talk.
think you should though. I mean, cause other than for your own personal knowledge, I don't think that's everybody's business. Who what I'm saying, your family
I think it's
background or
mine. I'm
nothing.
finna come back. The reason why I said it ain't doing it when I try to talk again, Taz.
Yo, try to talk
I don't hear
again,
the echo. It
Taz.
might
No,
have been
it's
somebody else.
Sabio mic. It was Sabio
Oh,
mic. Yeah, go ahead.
okay. But the reason why I brought it up, Taz, is because Willie made a joke about tethers. And I said if we go back far enough, all of some motherfucking tethers by the concept.
Tethers.
So that's
so
why I
what's
said
gonna
um
separate the DNA going
But
through
I
the dome?
wouldn't be a tether though, bro. Like I
that
ain't
was a
never.
joke. That was a joke for Taz though. Like as long as you got African DNA, the concept is you will be protected.
All right, so we could all get in the dome. All right.
Yeah. But again, we talking about books because y'all niggas trying to get a nigga Rico and shit. We talking about protecting African books.
Yeah, honest. And then they tried to get the 200 cows in, but 180 of
We
them
ain't protecting
died.
none of them damn
Niggas
cows.
only had 20
I'm
cows
pushing
left,
them
Your
cows
Honor.
over
I
myself
think
because that's what's
that's
wrong with you
we can
niggas. You
start with
feel me?
that.
Yeah, we
See
can
if we
protect
could
them little weak
biodome
ass
one of them
cows.
damn cows first, and then we can go from there.
Hell yeah. Sound like
We
a
could
plan.
biodome our cows, our food, and then from there on, shelter. It'll be a wrap. Be a wrap. And then make
Man,
it.
where the hell
I
that
mean,
nigga
well, we
K
can
go?
work on the other shit that they'll be able to do later once we get the biodome up and running. But there's also magnetic fields
And it,
that can
hold on,
repel
magnetic.
projectiles.
Magnetic field.
Man, y'all
Like I
some
said,
snitch.
everything up
Hey,
and
chill
running, man.
out.
I'm saying we'll be over there, man. I'll probably be able to convince my wife once, I'm saying, everything up and running and y'all can prove it. But
I
like
respect
that.
that. I respect that. I respect that all day. Just
Like,
like I
hey,
wouldn't want
gold
you niggas.
mine
If
and
I tell
blue
you,
them putting up some shit, man. We finna make this move. Like who? Nigga, what? Gold mine and blue, what? Yeah, that ain't gonna go too well. We need proof on
hey,
that one. She gonna need
but guess what though? We know how to get you niggas on board because Q will cuss y'all ass out. So we gonna use Q to come up with the science concepts. Him and don't our men got some little credentials? Yeah, we can use our men too. Yeah, we got a few motherfuckers that we gonna use their little credentials to put our shit on deck. Got Mike, bourgeois ass. He a nuclear
Yeah,
physicist or
I don't
something.
know where it's gonna be at though, bro.
You said what?
Like that's the problem, bro. If you're gonna have some tethers there.
Bro, miss me with that tether ass shit, bro. What y'all niggas start gang banging on y'all own people and then talking crazy about Crips and Bloods?
You know,
Technically,
Like,
they would. Even the Africans is tethered to Africa.
man, come the fuck on, bro.
it's like
Huh?
it's,
What the fuck?
it's easy to
Leave that
Who
shit
was
assume
alone,
that
that?
Sabio. Leave that shit alone. I don't think that's what he meant to say. Sabio,
and like
leave that
you
shit
know,
What?
alone.
Huh?
there have been times in history where
Them E
African
markers invaded.
Man,
Americans
stop, Blue. They not ready. You go up, you giving the nigga too much motherfucking shit in one
our
night.
our
Like, what the fuck?
our
Ooh,
Afro
we're not going to reiterate that. We're not going to
Afro-Asiatic
go that
origin,
down
Ah, shit,
the
Blue, you
bump
out of
ass
control.
road.
Chill, Blue. Chill, Blue.
like Blue
You
tried to
trying to bring
tell
these
y'all,
niggas
man,
all the way home.
I don't want to hear about it. You know what I'm saying? So you know the Afro-Asiatic black man still hasn't been yet to be brought out.
Taz,
Hey,
come on with that
hey,
gang
and it
banging
won't.
shit, Taz.
You know, I had, hey, what's his name? Uncle Cat came up one day. I asked him. I said, "Hey, what does it mean if it say that if it hold on, what's the word that he used? Diverged? Yeah, that's where it diverged
Mm-hmm.
in Tibet."
Mm-hmm.
He said that mean that's where it started. I said, what does pre L3 mean? Does that mean that it's L3? He said, no, the key word is pre.
Mm.
But hey, man, I don't know, bro. It, it's hard, bro. It's hard, man. Just read simple
Man,
shit.
what the fuck? I get it.
But see, that's
They gonna wait till
bro,
the Caucasian tell. That's what that sound like.
like that nigga, that tether in the chat say Harriet Tubman would be so lost right now. Wonder who you guys talking about. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, y'all don't have a
Cause she
Harriet
didn't
Tubman.
differentiate.
They don't have a Harriet Tubman, so they gotta attach
Taz, come
themselves
on with
to
that
our
bullshit, bro.
saying, where
Taz, I
y'all
never thought I'd
Harriet
see
Tubman?
today you be talking about some tether bullshit. What the fuck? Like,
Like,
what?
bro, where y'all motherfucking Harriet Tubman at, bro? Like, I'm tired of motherfuckers trying to steal our people, bro. Like,
Nigga,
Harriet
Harriet
Tubman ain't
Tubman was an African,
from
bro. What is you talking about?
she ain't from Mexico. She ain't Canadian, nigga. She ain't from fucking Haiti. Harriet
She
Tubman
from
is ours,
Africa,
bro.
nigga. She ain't from no fucking America either.
We ain't sharing Harriet Tubman with these niggas, bro. Like the fuck.
This
And you gotta
nigga,
find your
wow.
own, bro. I'm sure
Taz,
there's
I can't
some
believe you.
bro.
Hey, y'all, this
Yeah.
is for entertainment purposes only, because I know
That's the
Taz ain't
FBA
this
pantheon, though.
school.
Niggas ain't got no heroes, so they want to steal ours,
This is
man. Fuck, why you all fucking heroes, bro?
this is for
Shut up,
entertainment purposes only.
the great Harriet Tubman, American, real American,
The God of the
real
crossroads.
true
This
FBA.
is a real American. Y'all niggas out of hand, bro. Niggas is out of hand. Niggas is out of hand, bro.
We got the FBA pantheon.
God damn. Y'all niggas taking this
St-
shit too far.
Except
Stimia
for the
being
day
is like the
talks
hidden
about
one.
she was African American, big
Damn.
dude. Nah, fam, listen, fam, look. See, it's easy to talk about Harriet Tubman from,
Man, G Style, bring your goof ass up here talking about I'm an
you know,
undercover tether. Nigga, fuck is
from
you
a
talking
tether
about?
perspective, right? When we start
Nigga, I
talking
ain't
about
nothing
Harriet
undercover about me.
from an American perspective, see what I'm saying? We're talking about a Union spy. We're talking about somebody who actually went to war and worked directly on the behalf
Hold
of
on,
this
Taz.
country.
Hold on, Taz, because
Right? She
I
really
know
worked.
you up here. Taz, I know you up here. You over here blazing your own trail. But G Style, one thing you don't know about me, my nigga, I don't hide shit. I ain't never been a nigga over here talking about I'm American this, I'm American that. That shit sound like you want to defend your master's plantation. I ain't got time for that shit. So in case you didn't know, Let this be the last time I gotta tell your motherfucking ass, nigga, I ain't American shit, my nigga. I don't want to be in this bitch. Only reason why I'm stuck in this bitch because they put me in enough debt to where they say I can't leave this bitch. So miss me with that shit.
That's crazy though. I forgot about that too. Her spying with the
Yeah, she was a Union spy. Like she was really that. You know what I'm saying? Like she put in work for this country at the inception of its reconstruction. So in terms of truly being an FBA,
She ain't
real
do that
red
shit for
blooded,
the country, nigga. She did that shit for her
oh,
people.
country, bro. She did it for the people, the white people,
She
nigga.
did that shit for her people, bro. It wasn't for these white people.
And she was
Fuck.
goaded for the rest of her
This they
life for it.
country.
That's why she was goaded. And
That's
the
the story
original
they want to tell you, just like they're gonna tell
that's,
you a certain story about Malcolm, they're gonna tell you a
that is
certain
the
story
truth,
about
bro.
Martin, but don't mean
They
that
want
it
to
was
keep
true,
telling
my
us the
nigga.
opposite. They want to tell us the
Nigga.
opposite, that she was just executing niggas for not leaving the plantation. No, she went and joined the military the same way most black men need to. It's time for us to go join,
Man, you
bro.
got me
Maybe we
fucked
should.
up. You the same nigga told me I need to join ICE, bro. Mute that shit.
Right. It's time.
I ain't joining that
It's time.
bullshit. Good.
It's
You know
time.
what, Taz? If you think that's such a good idea, would you tell your son to do that shit?
Hell, wait. Do what first?
Yeah,
Which
you
question?
thinking about it now. Would sign up
Wait,
for
no. You
ICE,
talking
nigga.
military or ICE?
Sign up to
ICE,
be.
yes. Military, no.
Why not? Why not? Why not both? The fuck?
Military is an obligation. It's like a 4-year contract type shit versus
You know
ICE
you
just being a
obligated
job.
when you clock in. When you clock in, you obligated too, man. I
Yeah,
mean, you
obligated to
obligated to
go.
take little babies from their parents.
Right. Little Mexican
That's
babies.
bullshit.
Right.
I can never tell my child to do that shit, bro.
Yeah, I mean, shit, look, get right. Don't come
But
across
guess what?
that.
Your favorite FBA said, and I'm gonna paraphrase. Nigga, he said
Look,
injustice
no,
anywhere. He said an injustice one injustice or something. Basically, he said the injustice anywhere is an injustice everywhere, basically.
Hey,
You feel
nigga
me?
sounded like George Bush.
Like this nigga
man,
wild, bro.
like, I mean, like, that nigga was cool and all, but he ain't like my favorite, though. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Like,
nigga, he your
you don't,
favorite FBA. He on the Pantheon. He on the motherfucking Pantheon, nigga.
like,
Cause
he
you
on
wouldn't be
that
talking on
somewhere,
this Caucasian internet, nigga, if it wasn't for his
like,
ass.
he ain't at the top, though, bro. Like, this nigga's even in that era, though, that was stepping on him, though. Like, see, I fuck with
Who?
niggas like
Who?
James Foreman. Niggas like James Foreman, bro. You know
Talk
what I'm
about
saying?
him. What James Foreman was up to?
Shit, running down on white folks for that reparations check, ran up in a few churches, ran up about 700 bands.
So why
You know what I'm
not
saying?
why
Like,
not tell your son to run down on some shit right now?
shit, it ain't 68 no more. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna get away with that
He
shit.
still could run down. They still owe us money.
Did you see
Yeah, they
the
got up with him, though.
Huh?
you seen that
I said,
that Phoenix
Hold on, Blue, cause we get to a point real quick, cause he want them motherfucker to run. You want your son to run down for the check that they feel like they owe that these Spanish people in the way of.
Spanish people? No, they're
Yeah,
illegals.
why you think they trying to take these motherfuckers up out the country for? Cause they fucking up their money. That's how they feel. So you want your son to
They,
run down for that shit, but he can't run
they're
down for
here.
us?
Well, it is for us. Every
Nigga, no
person
the fuck
deported
it ain't.
by ICE is for us.
Nah,
Absolutely.
that's
Like,
bullshit. They ain't doing that
we're
for
saying,
black people.
like,
You crazy as hell. So you mean
yes,
to
bro,
tell me
like,
the reason why they going out to Spanish people is to protect black people?
not necessarily to protect, but again, as Black Americans, we do stand to benefit from less people like being in our country. I mean, I
Man,
don't know why
fuck
we
a
wouldn't.
benefit. You said I mean. Hold on. What the fuck you mean I mean? I mean I ain't Hispanic.
Right. But he's not American. Like he's not one of us. So the less
Oh
people that
hell
are
nah,
like
bro. You going too
here,
far with this
the
shit,
better. You know
bro. Taz,
what I'm
you
saying? Like,
really
I mean,
love
they're
America,
both
don't you?
Hispanic. The Hispanics are given. Fuck them. But let's talk about
You
some of
love
these niggas.
America so motherfucking much that you would go against your own people.
I ain't never went against my son or my daughter or my
Nah,
mama or
nigga.
my
Hold
wife.
on. Nah, nigga. Last time I checked, I mean,
But
was a motherfucker who bloodline go back to the same country we come from.
shit, where's that? Jamaica?
Nigga, Nah, nigga, Africa. What the fuck is you talking about? Like Jamaicans just popped up out of nowhere. The fuck is you talking about?
Nigga said, "Where is that Jamaica?"
This nigga out of control, bro. Taz be trolling like a motherfucker, bro. Cause I know he know better. That nigga do too much research. This nigga know better than this shit. That's why I keep pushing back. Like, nigga, you got me fucked up, bro. Got yourself fucked up. Fuck that. You ain't got me fucked up.
Being no ICE agent though, bro. Like I'm having a little fun with that shit. But listen, bro, I don't see nothing wrong with being no ICE agent. I don't.
Bro, that shit
You know what I'm saying?
lame, bro. That shit lame
Did
as
you
hell.
did you
Yeah, I join.
did you see the Phoenix
I know
Lights?
you would.
You seen that documentary yet?
Nigga,
No.
you a Trump
UFO?
agent, nigga.
Yeah.
You know how much
I'm
money I
hip
make
to
right now
I ain't
I
seen no
don't give a fuck.
documentary.
I don't give a fuck how much money they
yeah,
pay
cause
me. I ain't finna
we
separate motherfuckers from their family, bro. Shut the
The
fuck
hell
up.
your mic on, Madonna?
On Trump age, on
Crazy,
ICE
bro. I
age.
seen it back in the day on Unsolved Mysteries, bro. So I
You
don't
seen
like
what?
They Yeah, they
He's,
the mayor that came out and remade he done changed his statement about that shit.
What you mean by mic, bro?
now your mic better.
Yeah,
It sounded
it
like your
said
mic was in
sound
the
better right
motherfucking
there.
dumpster and you was standing next to it.
Well, that's why I came to put your information right in the dumpster where it belongs.
Man, I
Hey,
know.
don't
Coke
nobody
Right
give
with
a
bottle.
your
fuck if your
trash
mic
ass
working or
signal,
not,
nigga.
nigga. Shit.
Fuck is you talking about?
Yo,
That nigga can't wait to be a Trump agent. Nigga,
what you mean by that? How I'm a Trump
cause
agent?
you wanna be on ICE so bad, like you
I
always
said
on
I'll
Trump
join
nuts.
ICE. I join ICE. You know
Yeah, I
why?
know why you
I'm
want to
a,
join. Cause
because
they paying,
I'm a
right?
military scientist, right? So I
You
need
ain't
to
no
get
military
intel. I
shit,
need to get
bro.
details.
Well,
I need intel and detail of what's going on
Nigga, if
with
you was
ICE,
so
what they
militant, your
doing.
ass wouldn't be working
You know
with
what
the
I'm
ops,
saying?
nigga.
So yeah,
The fuck?
I'll
You
join
so
ICE if
militant,
they
but you willing to work with the ops, nigga. Trump the fucking
hell.
ops, nigga. And you over here
How
propagating
ICE
that
is my ops?
bullshit.
ICE is not my ops.
Trump is the motherfucking ops, nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Trump is the opportunity in
Nigga.
my book.
That's what ops mean to you, right? That's what
He
ops mean to
killed
you. Nigga, it mean opposition with your dumb ass.
I mean, I'm just saying that's how I
Yeah,
see it.
I mean, I'm just letting you know what it really means. You
Well, I
so
mean,
militant, you
that's
should
your
know that
perspective,
shit.
and
Nigga,
that's
but
your
you militant, so
whatever
how the
God
fuck
you
you get
believe in, give it right.
opportunity? Nigga, I don't believe in none of that
nigga, this ain't
bullshit.
got nothing to do with God. Shit, what
The
the fuck is
fuck?
you talking about?
Nigga,
All right,
I'm
well, that's
God to
whatever.
you, nigga. The fuck?
That's your own mental right. That's your
I'm
own
God to you,
psyche.
nigga. How about that?
What?
I'm
Yeah, you're
God
right.
to you, nigga.
You are. I agree with that
Alright, get that shit
because
right.
yeah, you God to me, just like hell yeah.
Let me
That's
see.
all you came up to say?
Oh no, man, I was just what I mean.
You ain't have shit else to do?
I got a lot to do, Dad. I just came
Well,
to
go
chill with
ahead
the
and do
brothers.
it then, nigga. Shit, ain't nobody miss your ass. Kick rocks, ride out.
Well, bro, I just came. I left and came back. What you mean, man?
So?
And nigga
Damn,
said, leave again, nigga. What?
damn. I was just coming to kick it with the fellas. Goddamn.
The
Now is you
last
gonna be
documentary they put out that it's on YouTube now. Actually, you pull it up on that one, and I had watched it for free. I ain't positive as if that's the actual movie that they dropped, but it looked like it is. It say Phoenix Lights. That shit was straight though. That shit
Yeah,
different though, cause
I'm looking through
yeah,
it right. I don't see the actual movie version on YouTube though.
you see
It's
it should be the first one. It don't look like it's a movie. It look a little. Let me see what that bit look like again. Cause it didn't look like a movie, but it should show you. It looked like it's a reaction. What they don't want you to know.
yeah, that's the one I just pulled.
I think that might be the movie. Hold on, there's another one though. The Phoenix like UFO documentary. Let's see this.
Cross reference. Hour 43, that might be it. Let's see.
That shit look crazy though.
Man,
What
for
look
a
crazy?
whole
What look
city to
crazy,
see
bro?
that shit. The Phoenix Light, they had the UFO came into Phoenix
Oh,
from
you talking
like
about the old
Buckeye
one from like the
area.
2000, early 1999 shit or something, 1998?
Yeah, 97.
Okay, yeah, I remember that, man. That was, yeah, that was, I think that was, pseudo.
Yeah, that shit was on Unsolved Mysteries, man. Shit was a big deal.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
I
why I'm
remember that,
crazy
man.
how it got wiped under.
But no, you know what? I believe it, but I don't know, man. But I seen some shit the other day. So yeah, I mean, I've been
And
rocking
that
with it.
mayor lost his job over that shit, bro, because he played with it. Them folks was scared for real. That nigga came out the next day with a fake UFO. Like, man, he tripped, bro.
Man, hey, man, you know, hey, man.
He tripped.
I guess he said I show y'all some out of worldly shit.
Yeah.
But you know, man, I mean, I kind of believe and I kind of don't. But I know I know I done always seen some shit that was unexplainable. So you know, I know it's something. But to just say, oh, this, you know what I mean? Because
This area bad for it though. I
oh
mean,
yeah,
this
bro.
area, the
I'm gonna be honest.
Roswell.
I went outside work the other day. Right, this on everything I love. I mean, on everything I motherfucking love. I'm outside, right? My job. I'm just chilling. I'm just checking out my stocks and shit on Cash App because I gotta do Cash App stocks. Nigga, I happened to look up in the sky. Nigga, I seen some shit look like a pearl color. Nigga, the way the shit disappeared was on some cartoon shit. Remember on a cartoon when shit disappeared and a little white cloud just like poof away kind of type shit?
Yeah.
Nigga, I seen some shit do that. And I walked back in the job, man. I just said, you know, it's been a long motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, shit was
See
real.
what made this shit wild though is how close it was. And then you got that one, then you got the other one too. I forgot. The police one. Remember the
Did you
police
just say
pull
you
up
be
on the
trading
folks.
stocks on Cash App, nigga?
Hell yeah, nigga. I do Cash
Bro,
App
if you
got
don't
stocks,
grow the
man.
fuck up,
What you mean, bro?
nigga.
Bro, it's
Nigga,
what? Nigga,
step your stock
I think it
game up,
was some Mexicans in Texas or some shit. Let me see, or was it New Mexico? No, I think that was New Mexico. Like last year or the year before. Cause the police seen it. And then they pulled up at the folks' house to see what was up. And
oh,
the
okay,
folks
yeah,
was
yeah.
like scared as shit, standing outside, like, yo, we finna go. We ain't even, they
your
said it
shit
was
ain't as
like some
protected,
green
bro.
people or some
I
shit.
thought they said it was like some 10-foot black people or some shit.
I think they did, if I am mistaken.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember
I
seeing
don't know
that.
if they said it was a black dude, but I know they said it was like some
Yeah, because
10
they said
feet
it got into
tall
the backhoe. It
things
got into the backhoe.
ran away from it.
It got into the backhoe machine, or it was trying to drive the tractor or some shit.
Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find that police video. They got the live cam footage of that shit with the police.
Oh, when it went across
Uh,
the police dash cam.
I don't know if it went across it.
I remember they
I just
said
know they
they had the
seen it.
dash cam when someone went across the dash cam, right? And then like
Yeah, and they
a
went
few minutes
chasing
later,
it.
the family had called in to the whatchamacallit was saying they something landed in their backyard or some shit.
Backyard, yeah. Yeah. I think that is it. Then it's the same one. I just don't remember if they actually. If I know that the boat, I know the sheriff said he seen it fall, and then it was somebody else that showed up to the scene with him, but I don't know if it was actually on cam. Let me see. They got that footage though.
But yeah, man. But the only thing that
Crazy.
pisses me off is that it's 2025. Motherfuckers paying $1,300 for an iPhone, and ain't nobody got no decent footage. That's the only thing that pisses me off. Like, come on, man. Like, I mean, hey, that's my thing. Like,
When you
okay.
start pointing at the sky though, bro, you can't really see shit because like I be wanting to get some of the shots of the moon, but that shit get blurry the further out that shit go.
I see what you're saying. I guess you gotta have like what they call a P900 with all the filters or whatever. I don't know. I guess certain cameras.
No, that shit just cap, bro. It ain't shit. We in a goddamn dome, bro.
Oh shit, blue to turn to a flat earth. We're in a
Nah,
dome.
I ain't gonna say that, but I definitely I don't think they went out there like they be claiming. I'm
Oh
definitely
yeah,
calling
I
cap
believe
on
they
that
went to
moon shit.
they went to that moon, man. I truly believe they went to that moon, man. They
When
gonna
you
go back.
got them going to the moon, what year you talking about? When that
60 what?
in the 60s?
65,
Nah,
56,
hell nah,
whatever year that was. Yeah, they
nah,
went to
yeah,
the
that's
moon.
cap.
You think that's cap? I've heard a lot
Yeah,
of people say that's
that's
cap,
cap.
man. But my thing is, I think
Them
they got
niggas
the
went out there with
technology.
aluminum foil, bro.
Because see,
Them
this
niggas
is why
went
I
to
think they.
outer space
Let me
wearing
tell you why I
aluminum
think they went
foil.
out there, Blue. Because history has shown us, right? When Germany went down, Hitler and all his scientists, America got all them scientists. Operation Paperclip, all this shit. Almost all German scientists was hired by America and became. That's what America always did. They always get the scientists from other countries, like Elon Musk, for example. But back in them days, America got all them German scientists. The next thing you know, America advancement in rocket technology was above and beyond anybody damn near the goddamn world, besides other than Russia.
Yeah, the conspiracy theory is that they stole all of Hitler's information or whatever he was doing. They stole it and they basically, they robbed Hitler. They robbed,
They
they went
stole
in
us
there
the
and just
scientists. They stole us the German scientists. We can see these German scientists on paper working for the American government.
butt rush Hitler.
It took all his scientists. That's why. That's what think about it. That's why you think Israel, the illegal state of Israel, bombed Iran and killed all their nuclear scientists. Bro, nuclear scientists is rare. It's rare to be a nuclear scientist. So a lot of times they'll kill them or they'll make them come work for you. If they can't get you to work for them, they'll just take you out. And that's why they
I
made
just,
them into them Iranians.
I just put that link back there. They do got that mug on the camera, and then they got it on like somebody like the door cam or some shit.
Yeah, something to that effect. I remember that because it
It
kind of
was
went
that was
viral.
in Vegas. Oh, there that was in Vegas.
Yeah, it kind of went viral for a moment.
But now that's what I'm saying, bro. I'm telling you, but the motherfucking sky out here be so clear, like you know what I'm saying,
Yeah,
like out here, bro. Like that shit be clear as fuck, bro.
yeah, because you ain't got no lights until you see Vegas. Like you can see the Vegas light. That's when you know you damn near there for real. The sky just start to light up out there, and it's like okay.
What's the elevation out there? Do you know? Is it like
It's a good ass question,
I
actually.
think it's low. It's Vegas is kind of low,
Yeah, I don't think
also the
it's that
sky's
high.
close?
if I'm not mistaken.
I don't know though, because New Mexico was higher than what I thought.
Because
There's
they said Vegas kind of sit in a valley. From what I always heard from just watching different
Mm-hmm.
old Discovery shit. Vegas kind of sit in a valley, kind of like.
Yeah, you do. The city. But yeah, I remember this shit, but ain't nothing come of this shit though, bro. I ain't heard nothing else about this shit. That's funny.
nope at all. They just moved the fuck on. They ain't called the family crazy or that. They just moved on. Like that's some
Y'all got
wild shit.
that bunny ranch out there. That's why prostitution is legal out there.
I think that's Reno. No, it ain't legal. That's Reno though. But nah, it ain't legal.
Oh, Reno.
Yeah,
It just
they
goes to
allowing
show
them
you
to
that
do
the
that
white
on that
man is the
brothel. It ain't
lawmaker
legal though.
and the lawbreaker, and every law that the Europeans
Yeah,
established, they broke that law in order to establish the law. So,
they
I mean,
trying to set it up to get away
Why
with
you
it,
big
but it
up
ain't.
white folks so much, Madonna?
I'm not bigging them up. I'm just
You are
exposing.
bigging them
I'm
up, nigga.
exposing
Don't
their
nobody give
bro.
a fuck what you think about the fucking white man being so goddamn better than black folks.
I didn't say they was better. I'm saying I'm showing the wickedness.
We don't need to for you to
Oh,
say that they wicked. It's
why
kind of
not?
obvious to everybody. But
Well, I don't know about that
you
because a
making
lot
an
of our
announcement
people.
like nobody knows that or nobody had any notion.
Well, I just had to make sure I keep it
You
hot.
ain't had to make sure shit. You trying to make it seem like you dropping some fucking knowledge.
Nah, bro, I had to reiterate because one thing we know is that black people have a
Oh, nigga,
tendency
you
to
watch
forget.
too much
One
goddamn
thing we
TV
know
to
about
fucking
black
do
people is
that.
they have a tendency to forget.
Nah,
So
nigga.
Oh my
That's another problem you have. You always saying
we
black folks
always
ain't
want to
good enough to
forgive
do shit.
everybody.
Like think
You
for
know,
themselves.
Where was
we
you
always
when a
want to
nigga had
forgive
to
Like
kill
everybody.
you
you,
ain't
man?
black. Whenever you
Lord
say black
child,
folks,
Lord Jesus,
you
Lord
always
have
the way you
mercy.
say it, you make
It's
it seem
Easter.
like you ain't black. Like you separating yourself from other black folks.
I'm a god on earth having an earthly experience.
Well, you should have
Just like
had your ass on a God platform then. What the fuck you doing over here?
I
You on
see
the wrong
gods all on
goddamn
it. I see
platform
gods
too.
all on this platform. What are you talking about? I see a goddess. I mean, I'm
Y'all
just
need
saying.
to watch too many goddamn
You,
movies, boy. Y'all motherfuckers.
I didn't get that from no goddamn movie. And where you
Invaders
think the movies?
of the
Where you
Lost
think the
Ark.
movie? Where you think the movies get it from?
Invaders of the Lost Ark.
Where y'all think the movies get the shit from? They
Madonna,
ain't
you
just
can't tell me shit about shit, all right?
right, because I don't talk
So
about
come
shit.
up
I
and
talk
kick
about
it with
real
the
things,
fellas.
man. You deal with the shit,
Go ahead and
so
kick it
you
with
get
the
the
fellas
shit.
like you was having a fucking decent ass conversation and quit getting mad, nigga.
I'm not mad, man. I'm just having a
All right
dialogue.
then, shut your ass up.
Dad, what happened, man? What's
I don't
going
give a
on?
fuck what you talking about.
Bro, have you taken your medicine? I mean, it's all right.
Man, have you took your motherfucking medicine, bitch? Take your ass to bed. You can't find nowhere to fucking go. Nobody needs you on the panel to keep it going, nigga. They ain't talking about a goddamn thing. But how fucked up black folks is all the goddamn time.
Oh shit.
Yo, what's his name? Ira Ben Amin. You got to come back when Cuba to come back, bro. I don't know what your contestant is. You got a different energy. I'm not really sure. Trying to show
Oh,
out
so
for
You think he needs
somebody.
to vent? Sound like he needs a
they
vent,
saying
Dave.
folks was
Yeah.
calling 911 about that shit all the way out to Cali. They saying Cali, Nevada, and Utah was able to see that shit.
That shit look crazy. But I'm
Yeah, that
telling you
shit
though,
look
bro, it's
bad.
fucking clear out here though, bro. It's like you can look up and damn near just see whatever going on. The sky is so clear. But like I said, it don't show up well on the phone though. It don't show as clear as it really is, like as well as you can see it.
See, they even got it on the New. Hold on, is the New York Post real? Nah, that's the pseudo one, ain't it?
New York Post real.
Yeah, it is. It do. It got them close. Turning. They ain't see on that same video where the cops talking to him. The New York Post zooming in on it. They got them going invisible right behind these niggas. Cause I forgot, like them folks, it wasn't even, or is this the same? Nah, it's two different instances. Cause one of them is the other family said that shit was walking around in their backyard. And then the other one is like the folks that said they seen them get out of the spaceship. But them two different families, dog.
Yeah, that's
Let's
that
go
right there.
wonder.
That's where they lose me at, bro. You ain't seen nobody get out no fucking spaceship.
You said you seen them get out of that, but they say though that's the on both of them though. Cause think the first one, that's why they was all out front leaving when the police pulled up. That was like it's in the backyard. Let me see. Hold
And
on. Let
so
me see what the fuck he said that shit would look like.
go outside. Fuck out of here, nigga. If something in the backyard, nigga, 10 feet tall from outer space, you gonna go outside, try to run out the front door, jump in the car and leave. You
Shit,
gonna
I don't
risk
even know. At that point, nigga, I might bury. I don't know what you do. I don't know if I want to be stuck in the house either with some 10 feet tall in the backyard. I don't even know what at that point.
I'm gonna go upstairs and look out the
Shit.
window.
and make sure I saw something 10 feet tall out back. I probably ain't gonna look right out the kitchen window.
Nah, not
I'm
out the
gonna
kitchen.
go right to a safe upstairs window and look down. Right. So
Straight up, no touching the blinds, no nothing. Just
I don't see going outside though, but that sounds crazy. Like you
that's
think
that, but that's that white folks shit though. Ain't no
you know what
nigga
I'm saying?
going outside. Yeah, ain't no nigga going outside to investigate that.
Like that motherfucker gonna have to start beating on the door or something for me to go outside.
Look at that. The moment that shit land in your backyard, all the lights get cut out. We are not here. Cut the motherfucking lights off and that TV off. What the fuck?
I'm here.
Oh,
Any sound made in this motherfucker, I need to hear it.
like for real. Damn, that shit, yeah. But see, the Phoenix one though, that's where it's kind of like, damn, because that shit was so close. A lot of people got a good visual of that shit.
Yeah, it was. I think that's one of them ones where like so many people saw it. It's just undeniable that something was seen. Now, what it was, I don't know, but yeah, something was seen.
Hell yeah, hell yeah. And then I guess they saying that it shot up, it just disappeared. I'm like, hell nah. We will see. I just don't. A lot of the shit they was showing, like the sheriffs, they was talking about when they was chasing with they what was it with they drone. Well, they claimed it was a drone, but it was a car-sized drone that they was chasing. It just eluded them and then disappeared. I'm like, huh? I don't know if the sheriff just got shitty drones or if that shit was not a drone. Wow, man. My girl uncle got them drones. And we got some crazy ass ones too. For education. Yeah, I'm probably finna put on one of these damn documentaries for real. See what the fuck they talking about. Hold on. 18 years.
They ran this. So they ran it the next year. It happened in '97. Unsolved Mystery ran in '98.
Damn, fresh. Yeah, I might have to watch that one. I saw a mystery
That
one.
was shit. Yeah, that was shit.
I'm probably watch this trial, man. This nigga Queso, man. They finna book this nigga, man.
What you think about T Grizzly?
You know what, Blue? I feel like that nigga book, bro. Like, god damn, bro.
Yeah, that shit bad, bro. That shit looking bad, bad. I'm like,
Like,
hold on, a whole Chicago nigga? Hold up.
yeah,
Then you know the nigga was there 2 hours before, right?
yeah, it's all the connections motherfuckers that made, and then like I said, they be damn near making the case for the feds. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, yeah, he owns
once
it, man.
it's damn near right there in front of you, like it's like all the nigga got to do is tell now, cause shit, like the nigga know that it's all the word out there. They motherfuckers on you to tell.
Wax said, bro, did tell. I don't know, you know what I'm saying, but Wax said that the dude lawyer is making that argument that this was obviously a hire by what you call it, and they saying now that Buddy ain't the shooter too. He might be going home. They saying bro just got caught up in the car with he like basically he got banned with the pistol and the car, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know if he just. I think he had to have been there though, because his phone, because that phone that he had, that's the same phone number that he gave them for his probation. He gave his probation officer, and then they got that mud there. Where T Grizzly fuck up at is he say it's random that he go there, that he pop up at his auntie house, like he just decided last second, but. You got them waiting there 2 hours before he get there. Like, I don't even. And then to me, it's almost like if you know your auntie ain't gonna go in the house, you know what I'm saying? You make that trip without your auntie, cause you know how she is from the gate. Like you knew in my opinion, you knew she wasn't finna get out that fucking car, bro, and go in that house when you went there. Like she probably ain't fuck with them folks like that.
Yo, what up, what up?
What's
Yeah,
good, God?
who's that, Blue?
Hey, what's good,
Peace.
my brother? I mean, my brother from throughout the night.
It has the GOAT, the
My
delineator.
brother,
You delineate from the north.
yes sir, yes sir, yes sir.
Yeah, what's good? Dev, what's good, bro? Wall Street. Yo, Blue,
Yeah.
what's this biodome you're talking about?
Well, I kind of hijacked off of somebody else's shit, to be honest. But it's some. It's just kind of. I technically that's somebody else's that was on the panel earlier, the biodome itself. But I've been talking about having something like that though, a defense, uh, some type of defense dome that we could have uh, to you know to block out projectiles and shit.
Like a defense system. Okay.
Yeah, I
That's
mean, because I think we always talk about war, and usually we be like, yeah, we ain't got enough guns, but I think if we work on defense, I think we can take it from there. But I think defense would be the most
that's
important.
like what Israel have though. That's like their, what do they call it? Their defense
Yeah,
system. That
yeah,
hits
the Iron Dome. Yep.
Iron Dome. Wasn't Trump gonna make the Golden Dome or something?
Yeah, that's what he's still supposed to be. If I ain't mistaken, the Golden Dome or Platinum Dome, some crazy shit.
Yeah. It's biodome. That's kind of crazy still. You don't want no biodome. That's like a contained environment. Usually during like a pandemic, like an outbreak or something, when they want to
Oh yeah.
contain people and animal, they kind of fence them off in an enclosed area. That's a biodome.
Ah.
This is FEMA. That's FEMA's job.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
yeah,
they
yeah, yeah.
send special people in to go service them or check them or whatever.
That's more like quarantine.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I'm not sure the dude who had. I ain't never even seen him actually. The dude it was saying the biodome, but they do got fields though. They got the plasma field, they got magnetic field, and different energetic fields that they working on and shit. But it's definitely something for us. If we got great minds that's into that type of shit, that's something for them to fuck around with. Try to.
Well,
But can technology work without electricity? Wouldn't electricity just kill the tech
Shit,
AI?
the dude that made the super
No
soaker,
electricity. Mm-hmm.
that's what he's actually using the money that he got from that to work on free energy. So we combine them things, we might be all right.
well, electricity is just one way that we use energy, that we convert and use energy.
Yeah,
So
yeah. It's multiple ways. It's just
you could,
how many ways is it allowed?
yeah, you
What
could.
won't get you knocked off?
The electricity is not the problem. To say make a technology that doesn't use electricity. Yeah, we have a lot of those. You know, like
But I
bicycle
don't
doesn't
think
use
she mean. No, I don't think she necessarily mean though without like electricity like that. I think she just mean like off of the power, like that could sustain without being on the grid.
Yeah, that's battery powered. You got alternative powered technology. So either you're gonna have some form of generator that keep generating that current. It could be a
Hmm.
flow of water, air, wind, piston moving up and down, something rotating, anything that's moving, that's giving you momentum. You could use that as energy because
Energy,
that's
yeah.
all electricity is doing. It's just
And then
the
you just
electrons
harnessing it.
that are moving that we're using. You know,
Yeah.
once the main thing is to have the initial source. That's the tether coming out. Main thing is to have the initial source of energy. So if you're gonna use solar, wind, nuclear, geothermal, any way you're producing that energy, even if you want to go back to the basic and get it from coal or burning fossil or wood or plant material, any way you generate that energy, you use that energy now to create electricity, if that's the form that you're going to use it in. Use it to create steam. You could use it to create like just mechanical motion, like
Yeah.
spinning gears, moving pulleys. Like for instance, gasoline in your car. It has nothing to do with electricity other than the spark of the spark
No.
plug.
Yeah.
But once you start burning that gas now creates thermal.
Vaporizes.
Yeah. It create thermal pressure that move your pistons up and down, that move your gear, and that gives your car all the power it needs to go from 0 to 60 in 2 seconds. And that's a lot of energy right there. So
Yeah.
that's
To blow some
electricity is
shit
just
up.
is just the way that you kind of move the energy.
For real. So it'll be ways. I think we got enough electricians with us to where we could sustain power. That's one thing for sure. I don't think power would be an issue.
Oh yeah, once you have the energy source, I don't think transforming it or even sustaining it would be an issue. We have talented people among us, but how we
But
always
Blue,
be coming up with these big ideas, but we're not getting involved in school. We're not getting involved in STEM. We just want to talk big. How does it
Oh,
work?
and we also don't want to take over the world and fuck over white folks to get back for all the atrocities that they done either.
Yeah, we always have like the
no,
most outlandish ideas, but these things takes a lot of resource, a lot of studying. You know,
yeah, it's a think tank. You throw the idea in the ether, somebody that got the tools and the resources that can use it.
That's true. And oftentimes it's people that don't look like us, because
That's
they
what,
will
yeah, that's what it
enroll
was.
themselves in the school. They will go sit their ass in the college and university for 5 years, nerding out, doing everything that we do out here. Party, smoke, drink, girls, whatever you're into, cars. That's in college. That's in university. It's just another dimension that you exist in. Hustle, work, you do that in school too. Everything you're doing right now, talking about these big ideas, you could be doing it in school, talking about them same way, but actually moving one step closer towards it, you know? And that is why we see other people just seem as if they're winning and we're not. And we definitely know that we're smarter. Look at the ideas that we come up with, you know? When we get the chance, look at the things that we do. There's no question that we're definitely as or even more smart. But the thing is, we don't like to move in the right direction. It's like going from point A to B. We don't want to take the shortest route. We want to go in circles. We want to go diagonal, chill over there for a minute, come back to the starting point, map it out again, go the other
I mean,
direction, chill.
I think we got plenty of people in the field. They just not like
We need more though.
they're not thinking about like how like to protect black people. They just there to do their job. I mean, and I think the issue ain't whether or not. I mean, the people who want to do that, who really are into that, they doing it. You know what I'm saying? They doing it. We don't have the resources. Our issue is that they doing it for them. We can't. That part we ain't really in control of is who they're doing it for, and so we're not controlling the ideas of, you know what I mean, or even when they able to create something. You know what I mean? That's like, I think a lot of people bring up the GPS system. You know what I mean? It's not something that we financially necessarily are able to, it's not necessarily just for us. It's something everybody, what I mean, benefits from. But we got plenty of people who do it. It's just
Well,
we don't have an ideology that's set around, okay, no matter how far in nuclear physics you go, your number one, your goal and your base is to use this shit to figure out a way to get us out of whatever it is. We don't really have that.
no, we
So
don't.
they just being the greatest nuclear physics and or the greatest you know what I mean, computer engineer, and then IBM is taking him. It's just, you know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
so
yeah,
it's like, yeah, he should get his check from IBM. Like
yeah.
Google or whoever gonna pay him. I can't blame him.
Because, well, look at it this way: we don't have a military,
Right,
a,
right.
a country of our own like that, you know, and certain application is reserved for government or military.
Yep.
So
Especially if we start talking defense and shit. Yeah.
even if you have the knowledge, well, you're not gonna have either the capability, meaning in resources, or you're not gonna have the authority to legally go ahead and make those things on your own. Talking about nuclear science and stuff like that.
Right.
Even certain things in chemistry. I can't just go synthesize certain poison or certain explosive without proper
Permission.
permissions and
Yeah,
license.
licenses.
So
And by
people
the
don't even
time you
know
get that,
part of
and
it, you know.
yeah, and they gonna be the one who benefit from it
Yeah,
when you do get it. So it's like, yeah, that's why the man we get protection getting ourselves in our mind. Like I think that's where the talented 10 and WB the boys kind of comes into play at. Like we need that talented 10, but we gotta figure out a way to protect them. And like I use the example all the time. They do it on a regular basis. When they come in, they see the talent, they pull them out. Hey, he
It,
need to
it
come to the
happened in
private school.
it happened in every country.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we gonna pay him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Like they
and
tell you
that is
straight
why
up, your
the
baby education free.
the disunity in certain aspect doesn't really make sense when it comes to like the economy.
Right,
If you
right, right.
say we're a nation, we're a people, the black economy, disunity in that aspect doesn't make sense. In other aspect, delineation might be necessary, but in the overall unity, when it comes to the global wealth gap of black people compared to other people, it doesn't really make
You know,
sense
help.
because when you separate the nerds from the street niggas with the ideas, with the more up to date ideas of what's needed in the world, then those who actually could provide the service to create those things and work with those who probably have some illegal bread stacks up somewhere or have know people in high places because of their runnings
Right.
in the street could get you around easier. When you make that separation, then the street nigga have the idea, but he doesn't have people that he can trust to implement these ideas. And you got people over here with the knowledge, but they're working for quote unquote the wrong set of people who ain't gonna ever give back to their
To
communities.
us, yeah,
That's where the
yeah,
separation kind of hurt us.
yeah. That's a fact. And you end up, you know, and a lot of that is because they pull them out away from us so early that when they come back, they don't, they not, they
Yeah,
can't, you know what I mean? Like, what is it? Connect. You know what I'm saying? It's like a loss of a connection. They used to being around them. You know what I mean? They done been in private school and shit. So being around us is just different now.
that's why I say, yeah, we can't be too hard on like you know the bourgeoisies and the boulets because sometimes they became that because of their time in university, their time away from the community. You know, they became that
Yeah.
because their parents choose to live in a predominantly non-black neighborhood, trying to give them a better opportunity when they grew up. At least
But
that's what they used to look at it.
that's but see, that's why I say that's the importance of why we gotta get an ideology down pat. Because regardless of what level you make it to, you should always be able to hear your calling. And it seemed like it worked for other people, and for us, we easily forget where we come from.
Yeah, that too. But even when you remember where you're coming from, it's hard to get back there because as soon as you get back, you're gonna, the first thing you're gonna meet with is a lot of resistance.
But see, that's from both sides, and that's why I say you gotta have that ideology. So because one, it might be better for you not
Dude,
to interact with
only you know
us.
what ideology consists of. Nobody else is going to know unless you actually lay it out. So you can give one example, you can give two, but just keep saying we need to have the same ideology. I just told you, if you classify us as different people, what makes you think that work for them is going to work for us? I don't see the logic in that.
Yeah, no, I think you. I don't. I don't think. I think though, it's ways that you could do it. I think you can have like even with them, they can have as much difference as they have, but the base of their ideology won't allow themselves to trump it. So they can have on one side Christianity or Catholicism, and then apostolic, and then Islam, or whatever it may be, but it won't be end up being like a default to the overall scheme of, like, it's never gonna be, they differences is never gonna put them at a disadvantage to Africans. Like, they never gonna allow that type of shit, even though they may have it. And so, and when I say like ideology, I would say it gotta start with a certain way that you feel about yourself. You know what I mean? And being and a way that you look. You know what I mean? Like, that shit is gonna be one of the major things.
But
But
if you're
then
talking to
also,
somebody else, you have
mhm.
to lay that out in terms of how that's going to look. You just can't say a certain and then keep using these general terms. Nobody knows what you're talking about, man. What you
I
got
mean,
in your head,
well,
only you know what's in your head in terms of what that's supposed to look like.
well, no, I mean, my personal idea, I wouldn't impose my own personal one. I mean, that it could be for some people, they believe that that's the Israelite shit. Some people believe it's the, you know what I mean? That's why I just say is getting it together is the key. Like, whatever it is. At the end of the day, the bottom, like the foundation, you got to be able to know that you got to be able to be used at any moment. So in some instances, it's going to be people, and that's why I was going to say too, like, some instances we may not, it may be best in this predicament for you to look like you don't fuck with us at all. You know what I'm saying? And that it looked like we don't fuck with you for real. It might be best for what they allow you, what circles they allow you in, what information they allow you to hear, you know what I mean, and what you have access to. So that ain't necessarily a bad thing. It can be an advantage, but like, once again, that foundational ideology that's gonna tie us together is gotta be there. And that could be there even if you got niggas that think they Israelites and niggas that think they you know what I mean, they what is the Moors and whatever it is. Even with all of them differences, there can still be something that ties us under one umbrella. Like, we got to figure out what that is, right? I guess usually it used to be slavery. Right now, that don't seem to be the that don't seem to be it.
I'm gonna be honest. That used to be the fact
Yeah.
that we understand that we all share a African roots, and we understand how we get here. That, yeah, it used to be slavery, but it used to be our West African roots, our West African origin. You know, we understand that throughout the diaspora, throughout America, throughout South America. But then comes people who start to like disrespect Africa, the xenophobic behavior, you know, and that kind of leave Pan Africans to feel like we're the only one who really love black people. And other people might take offense to that because they're like, no, we also love black people. We love our black people and we're fighting for our black people. But yet still you're shitting on the roots. And to us is like, you ain't gonna be shitting on home and then telling us that you love black people, you know? And that's where the divide come, and that's why you see a lot of people even try to take that out our mindset that nope, Africa ain't our motherland. Africa really ain't our homeland. We should get that out our mindset and make wherever we are at the moment home and call that our homeland. So if you're in Canada, if you're in America, if you're in Jamaica, you should be fighting for that and only that. And as Pan African, we look at that as that's treasonry. You're a sellout. That, you're diverting from the whole mission, and the whole mission was to understand that we're African. That's our homeland. So anywhere you see other African, you should have a love for them, and that was the code. meaning that we could move throughout the world anywhere we want to go in the world and be okay. You could be a doctor, you could be a lawyer, you could be a politician, but we should always know that we have that code of conduct, you know, and that was the unity, but that's now broken. That's now broken. You got people who, you know, where do we unite? Where do we stand on?
Well, what does Africa feel
We're,
about us?
we're gonna say it's America. We're gonna say it's America. It's foundational Black American. But
Hmm.
there's other Black country that America has done so much wrongs to, you know, and they're not gonna be rocking with this American ideology. And we're gonna say it's Jamaica, but there's other country that doesn't even understand what Jamaicans are saying, and they're not gonna be rocking with that Jamaican ideology. And we're gonna say it's Ghana or Nigeria, but we don't even eat their food or wear their clothes. So, you know, the unity was to know when we say Africa, we ain't pinpointing no one culture, no one country, no one ethnic group. As we say, it's the motherland. Just like most East Asian, they look at India as their motherland. West Asian, East Asian, they look at China as their motherland, or Japan. You know, other European country, some might say Russia as their motherland, or other might look at England. Some might say France or Rome, Italy, the whole that Mediterranean region. Even if they're not all from that country, even if some of them never even born there, that was the glue that unites us as Black people. And now we break that. Now we shit on Africa, you know. And how does that make us look to the rest of the world?
Yeah, you can ask different people from parts of Africa if you really want to get a realistic answer. I wouldn't say uh, try to guess, say, oh, uh, these people and all of these people and those people down there. We got the internet now, so they got TikTok, Instagram, just like everybody else.
You know what I don't see on the internet? Africans shitting on other Africans. I don't really see that a lot.
They don't need to do it.
I find one and two examples from South Africa when South Africans complaining about migrants coming in their country, taking their jobs and stuff. And I wouldn't be surprised to find that in South Africa, seeing how close in proximity South Africans live with other racist white people. And I noticed that's a trend. Wherever you find a group of Black people living close to racist white people, they tend to take on the racist white people ideology. They don't stand strong on their own 2 feet with their own ideology. They take on racist white people ideology.
Yeah, I wouldn't go as far as saying it doesn't happen, but yeah, the people they don't really have a need to get on the internet and shit on each other. They've been around each other long enough in proximity. So whatever conflicts they had, where it stems from difference in political ideology or a deep rooted, tribal type
Tribal,
of picture. Yeah, yeah.
tribal
I mean, that's
war and tribal
yeah.
conflict.
I mean, that's what it's always going to be. So I can't really use that as a marker to say, oh, uh, here, take a look at this society, because our society is not the same. Like you said, everybody outside the United States looks at the USA as one. They don't really separate and say, oh, uh, the hillbilly white folks here, uh, the Harvard white folks over here, the ghetto, niggas down there, the college advanced educated niggas up here, the Hispanics that work in the fields over here, the Hispanics that have aligned with white
Yeah.
folks.
They don't do no separation like that. That man, it's all mostly what the government does, and the government don't have no good reputation outside the United States as far as being morality and considerate, and understanding. Nah, man.
Yeah, I think outside music, there is no separation.
Nah.
You know, they see just American as one, but in America, people don't look at it that way, and that's why it's confusing.
So why would it be out of the question or not normal, for anyone, including people from African countries, to assume that, well, since Black Americans are in America, uh, they they dress like them, they follow their traditions. Why wouldn't they assume that a good portion of Black folks in America would have the same mindset or ideology as the Anglo-Saxon white man? Like, I don't see how that's uh, uh, could be uh, perceived as uh, maybe extreme or out of the question or very minimal or only when you're in the military or only when you work for law enforcement. I don't get this. They
But
see America as one nation, one country, and they primarily group everybody that's in America as having the same goddamn ideology.
yeah,
And the majority of the representation is not Black folks. I
but
mean, that's just I don't.
even the black representation or black people that from America that outside people gonna see on TV.
Perception.
Yeah, even on social media, those that get the hundreds of thousands of views or millions of views, those black people aren't like black people on these kind of panels, where you could say, okay, all right, then there is definitely a different in ideology between the greater American culture and the subculture. When you see those representatives on big medias, they're acting like the greater American culture. They're not representing the black subculture in America or the Latin subculture in America. They're acting American, because commercially that's what sell. You know, that's what people watch. That those are the guys that get the millions of views, or those are the people that makes it to become a news reporter, weatherman, sport analyst. It's never usually the black power guy or the it's never usually the activists or black people that really stand for black people. So outside perspective looking in, you're gonna think that America is just one. Everyone over there is the same thing.
Yeah, red, white, and blue flag.
Yeah,
The hillbilly white extremists, white nationalists. He rocking it. I mean,
yeah.
he got his Confederate flag too, but he damn sure rocking the USA flag. So I can't say, hey, well, the flag for me means something different, and then for that person it means something else, and uh, that I, I just the pick and choosing on which is perceived. It's kind of
Most people outside America doesn't even know the difference when they see like a driveway flying a Confederate flag or a driveway flying a regular American flag. They don't even know the difference. They just think, oh, those are just patriotic Americans.
I mean, we're supposed to have two flags, one north and one south, right?
No,
It's not two countries, one country. The losing
No, I'm
flag,
talking about the north and
losers,
south. They have their flag.
the losers should burn their flag.
The Confederate. Mm.
I don't know who lost, but I'm saying that's how it is. When you lost the war, you burn your flag. Ain't no two flag flying in one country.
Hmm. I think it was the Confederate flag. Was the other flag, which represent the South.
Apple, Jamaican devil, man, you must be a Hebrew. You must be a lost bro. You're not a Hebrew, you're just a lost bro. The lost Hebrew. Weren't your people in the wilderness for 40 years?
Oh, the one who ate manna and didn't and wasn't satisfied with the manna from God.
Yeah, weren't y'all in the wilderness for 40 years eating manna? What's that? What's manna? Is it pumpkin? What you
Oh,
guys
manna?
for 40 years?
That's
Was it
crazy.
biscuits? God bake y'all biscuits?
Biscuits from heaven, honey. That's what they say. Biscuits from heaven. Um, yeah, that was supposed to be the lost tribe. That's what they claim the Hebrews is the lost tribe of the Israelites. Yeah.
Jamaica is not a war zone. No
Oh,
one flees Jamaica. You won't get refugee status coming from Jamaica. We have never been at war with nobody. So fleeing is a specific term when it comes to migrants. Okay?
so Blue done talking about aliens now. He didn't go and watch his History Channel shit
The
documentary.
the 10-foot light just come through his window.
You got to hold to some goddamn MS-13 weed. That's what the fuck you done got hold to. But I wish we could be as motivated to talk about the building without having to focus so much on people coming together. If you're already working, if you're already in the process of executing a plan of action in terms of whatever you set out to do, then you shouldn't have to really worry about uh, the unity part or coming together. Once the results of your endeavors are reaped, then by default, unless it's some extreme defiant mindset or whatever, then for the most part, most people are going to automatically bond together. You don't have to create
That's
this
what happened now.
scenario where, yeah, create this scenario where we're just going to have a meeting somewhere online, or I don't know, and then there's no plan now. But once we get together, you know, someone will come up with a plan to do what, I don't know, like being in charge, take over the world. Uh, and
yeah. Basically, when shit hit the fan, we're gonna come together
Yeah.
in unity like nothing. Yeah.
I'm like, how we just want to have big
I don't.
ideas.
I still don't think that's going to be by default, though.
I think it probably will have a backfire effect. It's going to be every dog eat dog, every man for himself.
Yeah,
In
only the
some
strong
cases, yeah,
survive.
you'll see it. I'm not saying it won't be, non-existent, but this huge mass where, uh, you know, edge of destruction, 1929 type of economic Armageddon. Black
Exactly.
people are not gonna hook up and say, okay, let's come up with a plan. Let's do it. I know it's not gonna be by default. Motherfuckers will
Mm-hmm.
kill, like we saw it on this
Mm-hmm.
panel in terms of
Mm-hmm.
words and verbility for the
Mm-hmm.
last 45 hours. So this notion that black people are just gonna automatically by default, uh, mold into uh, under extreme, societal condition. So your example would probably be the worst example to show that financial
Yeah.
distress, emotional chaos, anxiety. I mean, we're already at a point where the smallest thing is sending motherfuckers off to crash out.
Yeah.
So
Like Mad Max
yeah,
like Mad Max, people killing for gas.
yeah, I don't care if he's black, your brother, your own, you know, your own.
Purge. It's gonna be a purge, sort of say. But I get what you're saying. I really, really do. And yeah,
But
definitely.
most of that would be uh, due to um, not having a, a sense of creativeness or self value in terms of why am I on this earth? What am I doing in this society? What am I contributing? Am I actually contributing to the collective of my people, or will I sell myself short? Am I, open minded to absorb and assess different packets of information to, better my skills in case of some sort of societal breakdown? I will be able to, figure out how to start a fire, build some sort of installation, create ways of generating electricity, uh, anything uh, would keep them busy. But if they're reliant on the internet to be going, or not in a low level non-skilled wage earner position, like working at McDonald's or Burger King, uh, yeah, they won't have anything else to do but fight and act savage
Yeah.
because they don't have any skill. I mean, that's just my take. I
Hmm.
observe.
Yes. Yeah, observe. Yeah. But that's definitely going to be one factor of many. Definitely.
But I'm also not
People doesn't really have enough
urge. I'm
intuition.
not yearning for the destruction of mankind. I see this graph to you know dive deep into this uh, multitude of seeing organizations, individuals, and other things fall apart. I mean, I don't know. I can't really categorize it, but I believe it's society as a whole, not just black folks, but society loves to see destruction more than building. I'm going to say that.
Yep.
Will they acknowledge an invention or an evolution of modern technology? Yes, but Will they cherish? Will they make a monument? Will they want to remember? Will they drag out and really dive deep and analyze destruction, scandals, death, mistreatment? Yes, that there's more action into investigating the destruction and takedown versus how to defend what's already built or create from scratch and and finding ways to secure it so it won't fall down. I don't know why that is. I
Well, we're
don't
definitely not
know.
going to start from scratch. I tell you that right now. I think, yeah, it's. I
We
don't
don't
think we
need
have
to
to
start
start
from
from
scratch.
scratch.
I mean, there's
Right.
plenty of things that to build
Hmm.
upon.
Why would
But
we start from scratch?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're not back in the stone ages.
Unless we really have a nuclear war, that's the only thing that would cause a global setback.
Nuclear. Yeah, July 19th, 1957, U.S. Air Force did an air-to-air test over, I think it was Cromwell, New Mexico, and they got 5 volunteers to stand in a circle at one point to see what would be the effects. And I think it affected more than just those 5 people. I think it affected everybody in the fucking country.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know, it just seems like society as a whole has a different value system. Uh, they have a different way of uh, perceiving authenticity, uh, the tolerance levels. I mean, it's just the way we communicate. It's more by devices, like we are now. The words and the text far outweigh the voice, the tongue, and the ear, in the eardrum. There's more. There's more words and memes than there is vibrations of voice and frequency. And I think it got accelerated during the pandemic. Uh, so whatever point that society was headed in or trajectory that it was prior to 2020, I don't know if that's ever possible to get back to, if that was even a goal in the first place. I'm not so sure.
Nah, I ain't no one trying to get back to 2019, 2018.
What up, GQ?
Hey, what up, Dev? What's happening with the rest of y'all, my brethrens?
GQ, what's good, bro?
Busy, 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 man. Busy.
Yeah, I hear that.
Getting ready for
Yeah,
this.
it's definitely going to be the next generation. I'm sorry, it's definitely going to be the next generation that's going to have to, make that change that we, I don't know. I'm not going to say accomplish, but you know, that's the only thing we can instill everyone else as much as we can, like we're doing now.
Uh, at
Yeah, what
least
do you mean the
we
change?
hope for that, but I don't see it coming that way. Next generation, I don't see us doing anything with the next generation that we haven't done with previous generation.
I wouldn't say that.
You know, and
What are they supposed to do?
All right. Well, okay. More than we did. That's what I'm assuming.
Let's start there.
What does more mean?
Well, I don't know whether we reached our plateau in this personally.
Yeah, you can elaborate. I mean, you don't have to use the general terms. I mean, you're talking to a lot of different people are listening
I
to you,
know. I
and
know.
only you know what you're talking about in
Exactly.
your head.
Exactly. Exactly. Well, right now, I just my trouble is that we still can't get along. That's just my main thing. We can't get along with the same sex. We can't get along with the opposite sex. I don't know whether it's just is this really like a trauma that we pass down to each generation, or I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Is why we can't get along as a people like we used to.
maybe that
It's like
just
so hard.
emerged naturally uh, from our social society. Maybe it's natural, and every generation have to go through these natural social norms. Gender, finding out ways to get along, different age group, bridging the age gap, bridging the wealth gap, you know, maybe these are natural because we'd have to look back in time and find an era when everyone gets along. Then we could use that and say, okay, this is the benchmark of how people supposed to get along. But in every decade, going back as far as you can, people always have separation. We were always working on bridging these gaps, you know.
Yeah, nobody ever always got along, but we definitely had periods of
Do anybody know what get along mean?
high camaraderie. You know,
That's what I'm saying. What's the benchmark for get along? What does it look like?
On the
So
same accord, on the same accord, on the same basic understanding.
not tearing
Um,
each other
and I'm talking
down,
about our people. I'm talking about our people specifically.
not tearing each other
Yeah,
down.
that's what I'm talking about too. What does same accord mean?
Like the same mentality, the mindset,
it
goals,
never happened.
goals.
Never.
Is there anything in specific that you can kind of elaborate?
Mm, just the relationships, any kind of relationships.
If at any point that
Because I
should have
haven't.
really happened, that
Mm-hmm.
should have really happened during slavery. But even then, the mindset was so different that people even stereotype one to be the house Negro and the other to be the field Negro. And those were both slave on pretty much the same plantation, but it's a difference in mindset, you know, where one is more acceptive of his situation and is even forgiving of his perpetrators, while the other is never accepting of the situation and is never willing to forgive the perpetrators.
Can I ask y'all, are we the only race that quote unquote don't get along? Because I've just never heard nobody else say they race don't get along. It just seems to be us that keep swearing we don't get along.
Yeah, I'm observing the people that are around me in my town and my county and my state. Most black people are getting along with each other, whether it be coworkers, uh, couples, uh, kids, parents, relatives. I don't see this. Uh, I can't stand to be around this other black person. Uh,
Why don't you say
I'm
nationally? Maybe nationally. It's a national level that I'm
I
talking
think
about.
it's just a false narrative, honestly.
Yeah, it's more like a boogeyman because you're not gonna find an example of any nation, any people just living in complete harmony, everyone getting along without any problem. No, and yet still, unless you're living in a war zone or in a certain condition, maybe you're in prison or you know, you're not gonna find everyone just living under stress. Everyone hate each other. People have to get along, but it's not gonna be this kumbaya. Everyone just every day is not
Mm-hmm.
church. Every day is not church. We ain't gonna hold on and sing every day.
Yeah,
Well, I'll get.
my
Go ahead,
my
Dave.
algorithm and my search on YouTube, Instagram, or any of social media, it's not really focused on uh, division and divesting. It's more about uh, networking, building, history, accomplishment, uh, legacy. But like I said, everyone's different. So, so
Okay.
And it's YouTube. You get what you're looking for.
yeah, I want to be around creativity. I want to be around uh, not so conflicting. Uh,
They need to change that to their slogan. YouTube. You get what you're looking for.
yeah, not so anxiety, uh, short tempered. Don't look for
In real
violence.
life, it's not even like that though. I hardly meet black people in real life that I don't get along with, and when I do, it's usually not only me. Usually they don't get along with nobody. They just naturally grumpy, naturally have an attitude that people don't like. But if I'm at work and there's a next black person at work, within 5 seconds we start talking to each other. We're good. We're gonna link up when it's lunchtime. We're gonna be chilling, and it's just
That's
naturally. It wasn't like an appointment.
that's a fact. I mean, if me and you both got hired at the same company and we walk in a room and it's nothing but white folk in there, guess who me and you most likely gonna talk to
Me
first?
and you, yeah. That's
So
and it's just
all this we don't get along shit is
unless
like,
unless one of us is just naturally really grumpy and have a bad attitude that nobody else like.
or one of us just a coon ass nigga and he
Yeah,
just, what I'm saying, kissing the ass with the white folk, and then maybe he might
yeah.
have an
Then
issue with you. But if it ain't
that's
nothing
that's
like
a
that,
different
most of
mindset.
us
When anyone,
gravitate, most people gravitate towards familiarity, not just our race. You know what I'm saying? Most people gonna go to what they familiar with and comfortable with.
yeah,
If I see another black person in a room full of nothing but white people, I'm going to talk to the
Mm-hmm.
nigga.
chances are we have something in common. You will understand what I'm saying. You
Uh-huh.
get the jokes, you will get the humor.
We gonna be looking at each other the whole time while they talking and saying shit we don't understand.
Man.
Yeah, just because I disagree with you or have a back and forth, uh, that doesn't mean that we don't get along. If uh, the sun go down and then the sun come back up and then we're
Mm-hmm.
back together again, it's like the
Back
draw.
together.
So
Mm-hmm.
what's the draw? If we don't get along, then why is there association? So uh, if you're using this platform as a marker, uh, then you know Anglo-Saxon white people don't get along, at least not on the panel. I know they be in the chat. Hispanics, they don't hit the panel. Uh, Arab Indians, that they don't. I don't see any Arabic text or anything like that. Uh,
Mostly black people.
yeah, it's mostly black people.
Mm-hmm.
Black people from all over the world.
And then even in the beef sector, uh, Manosphere, Red Pill, even those divested channels, gender banking channels, uh, they may put on the show that they don't like each other, but they like each other.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to be around nobody
yeah.
that
Because
wants to hook up and
in
bond
reality,
and calm down. No, they want to be around
I'm
an
not
angry
gonna
motherfucker.
spend
Yeah,
15, 15, 20
they get
minutes
so
going
they
back
get
and
along.
forth
Yeah.
with someone in the chat that I definitely know that's not even a black person. You know, I'm gonna spend no. You ain't worth my time. No. So even when we're going back and forth in the chat, it might seem as if we don't get along, but we do. We do. That's just how we. That's just how we express our unity.
Yes, understood. Sure, understood. Yes.
You see, a lot of people that I go back and forth with in the chat, they're mods. They're full time mods. And when a stranger hit the panel, we know immediately. It doesn't take us even 5 seconds to know. All right, you're out of place. You don't belong. What are you doing?
I mean, like, there's a big issue. Like, who started slavery? Was it the Africans or was it the white man? It's like, like it's like, ugh, we have to go back through that again. God damn.
Well, there's so many
That
different
ain't no
uh
debate.
there is so many different slavery that
Hmm.
happened throughout human history. We got to be specific as to which one we're talking about. Transatlantic slavery that was started by white people. I think it was Portugal or Spain, one of those countries.
Yeah,
Start.
I'm trying to think. I'm going all the way back to all my associations and social. Uh, I don't think I've ever had a conversation with anybody on the street about who started slavery.
Mm.
I would remember it.
Those are conversation you have with your weed buddy when you get high. Someone asks a weird ass question, and then you just take the next 5 hours talk about it. Other than that, you're gonna encounter these on YouTube.
You never had a conversation about what, Dev? I missed that.
Who started slavery, or whether Africans were trading niggas back and forth prior to the white man, and then sold us off to the white man, and then they supposed to feel guilty and all this shit. I never heard that on the street.
Yeah, it's been brought up.
You'll hear that in a group, maybe a black power group or say religious group like the Hebrews or Moors, those conversation might surface. But regular mundane conversation on the street, nah. Unless you're talking to someone that you're that familiar with.
Yeah, that's why I have to be careful of what they put out there to us because some people will they
So,
place that thought in your mind.
so have you ever joined a social media online group that dealt with networking, creating business, uh, trading, or anything progressive for Black people, or has it mostly been about chaos
No,
and fighting?
I feel like it's just I feel like my feed is full of chaos. It seems like it's hard to find something like that. Really.
Dang.
Oh
But
my
it's
god.
all over
I
you.
love
Just
the honesty. Yeah.
That's what it is, honesty, man.
that's partly true in a sense because I guess if you're just confined to, I guess, a conscious community or certain algorithm in YouTube, you're gonna just be running into chaos and chaos and chaos. That's why I just reserve to Q Butter or Cycle
I'm saying
platform.
you get what you're looking for.
Yeah, I know. I already know. Like a lot of those recommendation is just to flood my algorithm with more bullshit. But there's people out there that does investment and networking. You know, like whenever anything is hot in crypto, then algorithm change and I start getting a lot of those updates because they know I used to watch those updates. But
Yeah,
yeah,
like going on top of the mountain. I don't know that thing they was going on top of the mountain where the KKK used to. I don't even know where, but that kind of stuff that caused like major chaos for some black people, and it's just like what? Oof, it's crazy. It can be crazy if you feed into it.
You talking about the Peel brothers?
You said the
Nah,
Pill brothers.
nah. She talking
Uh,
about NFAC Grandmaster, whatever.
oh, they did something at Stone Mountain too?
Oh,
Back in
well,
2020.
yeah. Well, no. This is with what's that black lady's name? Was it Vicky Villard and red pill, blue pill? They went on the mountain every year. They go over there and they do nothing.
Yeah, that's
Something
what I
like
said. The
that.
Peel brothers.
Oh, okay. I didn't know I don't watch them. I don't know. You said I didn't even know they were brothers. Wow, Pill brothers. Wow, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
red pill and blue pill.
Oh,
They
I didn't know she was
red
talking
twins.
pill,
about.
blue
I
pill.
didn't, I didn't know she was talking
How you
about
don't
that.
know they
Yeah,
brothers? They twins.
I don't know. I don't watch them. I swear.
Identical.
Oh, okay. I thought you seen them before.
No, 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 no. Yeah, I didn't even know
I just
the
when you
Pill
said
brothers.
going to the mountain where the KKK was at, it just I was
Yeah,
like,
something
that's
like
who I
that.
know
Yeah.
went and did. They was doing some
Hmm.
stuff on Stone Mountain, some
Yeah.
little weird
You
ass
talking
shit.
about
Yes.
red pill and blue pill and you never seen them before?
I didn't even know there was brother. I didn't. So they twins. So I might not. I thought there was just one person.
Yeah,
Shit.
you must see
Nah,
them
they
on
twins.
on
Oh, I didn't know that shit.
You must seen them on a few platforms. Probably you didn't know they were twins.
Yeah, I'm like, that was confusing. I'm like, what the hell?
They're the
You know
one.
what I'm saying?
They're the one to promote that going to the Rock Mountain, Stone Mountain thing.
I mean, Stone Mountain is dope. It's a great place to take your kids. It's a great place to take your girl. All that. I don't go up there to get no. It's a great place to exercise. All that. But I ain't going up to
It's
get
like
no
a
spiritual
natural
healing.
outdoor park.
Yeah, I don't know what they doing up there though.
Right, right. Like, what the
Why?
hell?
Why did they make it a sacred spot though? I mean, like the community, not like I know it's a national park.
Oh, they did it because it's the place where the KKK rebirth happened at. That's what I
The
think. They
KKK
did
had a
it basically.
ceremony up there.
Yeah, that's originally what Stone Mountain was for the KKK.
Okay, so why no black people going up there? What are they reclaiming?
Oh, because the Stone Mountain now is just a tourist spot. It's been like that for years. I don't know what they reclaiming. I don't know. Don't ask me about them now. I don't know what they weird
So they
ass
thought
doing.
KKK knew something magical was on Stone Mountain, and they
Probably
went to.
so.
Nah, they just grifting. If you want me to be honest, they just grifting. They just getting niggas to
Uh,
come spend some money with them
But
and telling them some weird shit when they up there.
they had siglos. They had siglos there. They left the KKK, so they
Mm.
did rituals there. I'm saying because they left signals there. You know the SIGIL. They left those on the mountains, markings on the mountain rocks.
hmm, man, that's why I don't do spirituality, because once you know that all that shit is fake, there wouldn't be no need for you to be up there trying to rediscover the ancient magic that the KKK knew. Whether they did rituals or not, like, it's just like a
The
bunch of
leftover
4-year-old went to
KKK
this.
magic is
Yeah,
crazy.
you see kids at the beach playing in the sand. When the kids left, you ain't gonna go analyze their little sand castle and try to think that they knew something that you didn't know. Like that's bullshit. Kick it over. But because we believe in magic,
Right
imagine if
about this.
someone tells you that that little 4-year-old at the beach, he is the return of the Almighty. Whatever he does is coded. And if you could decipher the code, you will also learn the magic. And that kid at the beach make a sandcastle. And then grown ass people looking at it for years, trying to think what it meant. And if we could only decipher this, we will also have these magical powers. That's literally what we're doing when we think magic real and spirituality real. Then every little drawing on a cave wall, every little stone stuck on top of another stone now becomes something more than it is. We're the one who define these things and give them powers.
Well, that's one thing I've noticed in the spiritual conscious community. Well, I'm gonna say spiritual community, whatever, whatever. They do go back to the African roots when it comes to African spirituality, which is the IFA, the Yoruba, all that, or Shun, all that. They do. Us American, Black American women, we do, or anybody, they go back to the African roots for the witchcraft.
Yeah, it's an American thing to bastardize African custom, and we do love to go back there in the name of Yoruba, but yet still with Egyptian marking all over our body, reading a Meduneta, practicing Yoruba, practicing voodoo, practicing Ifa, practicing some Chinese shit that no African knew of. Still mixing it in with Christianity and then top it off with Islam. And no African custom, no traditional African custom is like that. No traditional African would recognize us doing that. We over there saying ashe ashe to everything, not knowing that only one ethnic group, only one custom says ashe. The other custom don't even know what you're talking about. But we over there bastardizing their tradition, thinking all African practice the same thing. And it's just a mumbo jumbo of African spirituality. No, it's not like that. It's not like that. Someone who practice voodoo have no idea what a Ifa person is doing. And the Ifa person have no idea what the Yoruba person is doing. And even if they have an idea, they tend to have a disdain for it or a disrespect for it, just like Christian have a disdain and a disrespect for Muslim and Muslim for Jews. They all think their shit is the best. So if I'm from Ghana and I'm practicing a Akomfo, and you're from Nigeria and you're practicing Ifa, and you're an African American, come over here mixing the two together because you read a bunch of books, you're both disrespecting the Ifa and the Akomfo at the same time. Because I, as an Akomfo, would not be practicing anything this Ifa man is doing. And even if I know what he's doing and saying, I would be looking down on it because his Ifa stuff is nothing compared to my Akomfo stuff. That's how Africans are. But we take everything, splice it together, and go over there in a dashiki, unk on your forehead, talking about your practicing voodoo. No African recognize you. No African recognize that. That's an African American stuff. No African knows that. Okay?
Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, I guess they would be disrespecting it because the way that I see the Black Americans use the IFA is they're just doing sex magic. They're just teaching how to do sex magic. That's basically what I've seen.
Well, Ifa has nothing to do with sex.
I know, but just they correlate those two together. That's what they've been doing in the spiritual community.
Ifa is a divination, which is a prediction of future event to come based on a principle based in mathematics. Literally, counting numbers. Just like Jamaicans or Caribbean, you see us playing dominoes, matching numbers together, or we might play cards over here or roll dice, and with the numbers, we create a game from it. You know, with the cards, we create a game from the number plus the pattern. It's the same thing with Ifa. Only thing is that they're doing it in the sense that they're making a prediction of the future. They call it divination. Nothing to do with sex. So I'm like, what we practice over here, no African recognize it. Someone over here call himself a shaman and telling you that they have to touch you up and insert this and do that for you to heal. This noni magic. No African knows no noni magic. You never see that in African culture. African practice.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, that
African
yoni bird. Yeah.
personal hygiene, hygienic. They practice that. Whether you have to clean yourself with water, with smoke, bathe, do what you have to do. It's called hygienic practices. Women clean themselves, men clean themselves. Babies clean it. I guess the woman cleans the babies. It's not ritualistic. It's not magical. It's necessary for your hygienic health. So noni magic, again, that's Black Americans. No one in Africa practices noni magic or knows what. They don't even know what you're talking about, but you're noni.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
That is why black women must be very careful and wary of these grifters that's selling you magic. When you see
Oh
them
yeah.
new crystals and bracelet and copper,
Oh my gosh.
yeah,
Yeah.
stay away.
There's so many of them. So many of them, and that they really. I
Unless
had to
you're
get away from
unless
it.
you're an electrician, unless you're an electrician, you have no use for copper. Copper have no power in it, other than that it's very good at conducting electricity and heat. That's the power in copper. Very good at conducting electricity and heat. And not your body does not work off electricity. Your body works off organic food being digested and processed. So people wearing copper and all of this crystal, like I said, grifters. If magic was real, then the most powerful magic we've seen so far is a television or a computer that's been able to broadcast someone miles away and bring them right there in front of you on a screen. If people believe in magic, they would be worshiping the creators and inventors of technology, because I haven't seen no ritual, no words, no book, no spell, no geometry that can have someone in China, and then you're able to see them and hear them all the way from your living room in Chicago. I haven't seen or heard that magic yet. No matter how much rituals or drawings and herbs and crystals they want to use. I haven't seen that. They've been trying to levitate, meditate. People spend 90% of their life meditating with the aim of levitating, and they couldn't do it. But aviation tech could make an airplane, make a helicopter, make a drone, make so many things that levitate and take your ass from point A to point B with all your luggage. And we don't call that magic. We still want to worship the guy who crosses his hand and his feet, sitting down there doing nothing. You know? If magic was real, it would have been technology.
Yeah.
That would have been the magic. When we pick up a cell phone, dial number, and talk to your family member that is not beside you, nowhere close to hear your voice, but you could have a conversation in real time.
Mm-hmm.
What more magic, like, what more magic were we looking for? The person who claimed to talk to the dead can never make you hear the voice that they're speaking.